I'm back. Hello, everybody. How are you all doing today? Welcome back to the stream. It's me, Bacon. It was a cold, bummery piece of shit last 16 hours. So, yeah. I didn't do anything for Thanksgiving. I have a friend who invited me. She fucking bailed on me. It was great. And then I was gonna just stay here, and then the power went out. So for the past 16 hours, I've been sitting in absolute silence and darkness, hungry and cold. It's been bullshit. Power finally came back on today, and so here I am. I'm back. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to the stream. There you go. Let me load a bowl. And jump in the server. Come on, world, let me in. Let me in, you bastard. Hi, doggies. Hey, what's up, big boy? How you doing, man? Good to see you. Hey, Val, what's up? Let me clear this out. There we go. Going to Kentucky with Villager. What? With Villager? Like Villager MC? Oh, my Thanksgiving was crap, man. Don't ask me about it. Ugh, it was garbage. I'll have my girl fix you up a plate. Oh, that'd be nice. That'd be nice, yeah. No, my Thanksgiving was lame. All right, back in game. Oh, okay, yeah. Now I know where I'm at. At first I thought big chunks fell. I thought I was over here. I was like, what happened to my roof? Yeah, Village MC? No shit. That's cool, man. Okay. So if you remember, I was...
Can you hear me now?
I can hear you now. Hey, what's up? How you doing?
How you doing?
Doing well. Yeah, if you remember, I was building a new house, guys. So that's what I'm doing over here. Why did I stop? I ran out of rebar. Okay. I like my house's layout. It's pretty.
It's very modern.
It is. It's nice.
I came across it earlier. I was like, what the hell is this thing?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's a house he's built.
It's just my box. All right, let me put this stuff away for now, and I'm gonna start off with, I don't know, I guess hunting some shit for a little while, you know? It's a good way to begin my day.
Oh, that's not gonna work. It's not gonna work, bro.
What?
Take that part out. You know, hiding wiring relays.
Ah. Where's the hole? I don't know. It must have disappeared. It must have disapparated.
Wait a minute. Oh, sorry. There. Now we can hide it better.
All right, let me go and share these out.
Very nice.
Come on. Okay, there you go.
It's too large.
Let me wake the bot up. Hold on, guys. I'll be ready to go in just a second. And CloudBot, turn him off and turn him back on. I know my face all washed out. It'll just be for a minute, guys. It's while I'm looking at a website that's white, so it puts like a lot of
Oh,
light on me.
you look like a ghost.
Yeah, it just
You're
happens.
ghostly.
There we go. All right. Okay, the bot should be awake now. Oh, I do look ghostly. All right, it should be back to normal. If not now, then in a second.
Turn that down. Come on. There you go.
All right, put all that construction shit in there.
Oh, amateur. Oh, never mind.
Huh?
I'm just yelling at myself.
That's what I'm missing. You look like Casper on meth. Thanks.
Ouch.
Okay, there we go. I still gotta do the roof and stuff because I gotta put the lighting in, and that makes I have to have like a little attic space for it. And so after that's all done, then I'm gonna put the angled roof over the whole thing. You know, I don't know if I can put an angled roof or not. I also have to do like a fucking what's it called? A garden. I have to do a garden at some point.
Yeah.
Knew I was a tweaker. Oh, you caught me. I'm caught. So I guess you can protect a garden, or I've been thinking about the thing with the holes and the arrow slits in them, you know, and how they avoid them. Do you have to leave 2 holes? Okay, you have to dig it too deep. Can you fill both of them with an arrow slit, or does it just have to be the top?
I think it's just the top. I'm not.
If you're allowed to
positive.
do both, then that's just stronger than not having stuff there. You know what I mean?
I'm not sure if it would recognize that as a block or not. I don't know. I don't know a whole lot about the arrow slit trick.
Yeah.
Like I've seen it done. I don't.
Because
like, I don't know
if
how
they avoid it like crazy,
like
then we can just go and fucking protect things like fence posts and stuff with it. You know?
Yeah, you can. Yeah, I personally I don't use the tech. I've seen it done. I've never used it.
Yeah.
So I don't know how it works.
My front yard, I'm gonna experiment with it. I'm gonna.
Yeah, I do know it works though. I do know that it works.
I'm gonna make some pathing around that's gonna try to make them do like little S shapes and shit. And see if I can get them to, you know.
Very, very cool.
I don't know.
Oh, I was able to get some data on this base. It's kind of nice. So I need to make a few changes.
Like what?
In order, they're not pathing the way we expected they would, which is what I expected actually. What they're doing is they're coming down, and they'll do the original, the first fall like you want them to, like trying to go across the wedge tips, and then those little poles that I have set up to protect like those little access points to the outside. They're attacking those. I think it's because they recognize those as a quick access, and I have vault doors over there. I think it's kind of tempting them.
Okay.
So I'm just going to take those down.
Okay.
Like the vault doors, and I don't know what I'm going to do there. Probably just make it solid,
Yeah.
Make it solid so we can't get around. I mean, I only had those back there just so I can get back there real fast to do like wiring.
Yeah.
So I think that'll change it. And they still do that bash on the arrows slits. I don't think there's anything I can do about that.
They do the what? Bash
they like
on
to bash on the arrow slits because they confuse them.
Okay.
I don't think there's anything I can do about that. I thought about putting just solid blocks up, but then if that doesn't change, I'd rather be able to see them anyway.
Yeah.
So I decided against that.
All right.
So yeah, a little bit of changes need to be made. Although the trap system I have set up works pretty well. So yeah. So there's that.
All right. Well, I'm coming in to check it out.
All right. There's a few more things I wanted to do before I even consider it to be close to done.
Yeah. Are you talking about the arrow slits on the bridge over?
No, the arrow slits down here on the walls.
Is the hay still down there, or is it gone?
Yeah, I don't use it.
Is it still there?
Yeah, it's still there, but don't use it.
Why?
Because it kills you.
It wouldn't kill. It wasn't killing me. For some reason, it's killing you, but it wasn't killing me.
It killed Thader yesterday.
Oh.
Maybe he missed. I don't know.
Oh, you guys put an awning over it.
What?
There's an awning over it.
No.
Yep.
Nuh-uh.
Yep.
Better not be.
I'm looking up. That almost killed me.
What is that for?
Fuck if I know. That almost killed me. From the top, you can't see it. That might be a practical joke.
Yeah, it probably is. I didn't put that there. Well played.
Well, it didn't hurt even.
Oh, maybe Thader was doing some testing to see if those work. You know, like in an Indiana Jones movie.
Yeah.
Whoops. Oh, all kinds of stuff. I've got like 1,000 electrical parts. Where'd I put them? There they are.
Oh, those arrow slits, the ones out there?
Yeah.
Against the wall in front of the
They don't like them.
crisscrosses?
They don't like. They want it. They want those things to go away.
Is it the arrow slits or is it just the placement? Because it is kind of front line, you know?
I don't know if it's the placement or if it's arrow slits. I don't know. Because they never bash on the columns. They leave those alone.
Do you need to look behind there?
Well, it looks nice.
Okay.
You know?
Yeah.
So I was going to put solid walls up. But then if they are going to continue to bash on them, at least I'll be able to see them bashing on them with arrow slits and I can shoot at them.
Yeah.
It's not a problem. All they're going to do is break it and it's not going to hurt anything.
Yeah. Yeah.
But it's kind of annoying. Well, I don't know. Because it was just a few screamer.
Bangor replace the hay bales with concrete and paint the concrete to look as hay. As a joke. As a joke. I know. Well, it's really just me and Val that use it.
Yeah. Well, Fedor's hanging out down here now.
But I don't see him jumping.
Oh, no, I think he knows better.
Yeah. And I don't see Tanny jumping.
He knows better. No, she doesn't go anywhere near this place.
Like it's haunted or something.
I don't know. You know, she gets that anxiety thing. So. Oh God, I'm trapped. Here we go.
It's neat. All right.
Yeah, it looks cool. The candles behind it look really awesome. That's why I don't want to get rid of them. I thought the corners inside of the that little box that I made.
Uh-huh.
I thought these corner sections you'd be able to fall through them. Luckily, you can't.
Oh, good.
Because that's why I changed it outside. Is because you could fall through them. Those little eighth blocks. Yeah, I was like, well, that's going to be a problem.
I showed you I can jump all the way down there and survive it. I don't even take damage.
Yeah, I'm good on that.
So long as I hit every ramp on the way down.
Oh, that. I haven't tested that. I don't know if I do or not.
Yeah, the distance from one to the next is it's not hurting me, so I can make it all the way down.
It's only what 12 blocks or 13 blocks or something.
Yeah.
It hurts the zombies. That's all I care about.
Yeah.
It doesn't kill.
I can
We've only had that one zombie get killed, and I think I know what happened with that.
Do you think it was shot by a turret?
Yeah. I think they got shot up by the turret, and then they got killed.
I was suspecting that too. Yeah. That's okay.
All right. Let me give it a go. I do know that I fall to my death from here because I've done it.
Oh, there you are. Hold on, let's add you as a party.
I can punch my corn. I love punching corn.
So do they even try to get up here or what?
What's that?
Do they even try to get up here at all?
I don't know. I don't really hang out up here.
Okay.
I just put that there to make it nicer looking.
Well, that and so they don't wander and try to hit the plots.
Yeah, well, yeah, that's annoying.
Yeah, that would suck.
But that's not at all why I put it there. I just put it there because it looks nice.
Okay.
And I got locked up, didn't I? There we go. And I can... Okay.
That must have been a pain in the ass getting the columns up.
What, those?
Yeah.
Like all the... Yeah, that sucked. That sucked. Okay. I imagine if I do take damage, it's going to be from this first fall. This is the big one. Let's see. Yeah, I broke my leg. Ow.
Go ahead and break it 3 more times now.
Yeah. Oh, I broke it again.
How's your health? Okay, you're fine.
It's okay. And I broke it again. Oh man, this guy's not having a good day. Oh. Well,
Hello.
okay.
Hello.
Data is data.
Parkour is the best.
Yeah. Well, if I would have had my Duke coins, I probably wouldn't have taken any damage, would I?
Oh, maybe
that's
not.
Okay. That's okay. It was sheer curiosity. Because if that were the case, this middle pillar was just going to go away, and I was just going to start jumping down here. Wait, I got corn, so I can make cornmeal. I can make plaster cast.
What is that?
That's going to be amazing.
Oh.
I don't know if I like this couch. Maybe it might grow on me. I don't know.
Day 180. Let's see.
182.
182 is the next?
Yes.
Shit. Okay.
So against my best judgment, I went out in public on Black Friday.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. It actually wasn't that bad. I went before the whole event started.
Mm-hmm.
So a little better. It was all my murky water.
All right. Oh. I gotta head 2 kilometers out to my rally point. It's a tier 5 clear. It's a good way to warm up. I don't feel like building yet. You know, it would be nice if they sprinkled in a handful of random encounters, like you stumble on like a bear that's got like a fucking something trapped, or like, like weird oddities that like, every now and then they can sprinkle throughout. Like Fallout did that. Fallout had like something like 16 different like random encounters, and you might meet like a settler who needs help or whatever. Like how Red Dead Redemption, you might meet people who are on the side of the road and need like repairs, and they turn out to be criminals, like that kind of shit. I know there's no other people in here, but it'd be nice if they can figure out a way to add something like that,
Make it a little more alive, anyway.
Yeah.
A little more organic. Oof, really low on stone. My goodness.
Oh shit!
Yeah. I know.
Oh, Amber. Amber M has donated $5. That's very nice of you, Amber. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Woo, Amber. Woo, Amber. So what was it? I can never remember what Filthy says. He's got this like speech that he does about the $5 hauler. Can we please have a loud, a proud? He's typing it for me. Go on, keep typing. A loud and proud fuck yeah in the chat. Can we have a proud and a loud fuck yeah in the chat? See, I said it backwards still, even though it's written in front of me. For Amber and her $5 holla. Thank you very much, Amber. That's very, very kind of you. And happy Thanksgiving to you, too. Yeah, I am crazy snowed in today. I mean, I got out, but like the house... yesterday when I woke up, it was about like 2.5 feet, and I shoveled it all off the patio or the porch. And today I woke up again, and it was about 4 feet. So we got like 6.5 feet in like 2 days. Yeah, it was up to my chest. Like I had to like totally climb out and over it after smashing the door open. Fuck yeah! Thank you, Amber. Yeah.
I can't can't make these crooked.
Today was a cold day. It's snowy up here. I took pictures so you guys can see. I took pictures of my feet in the snow so you can see it coming up to my hips and stuff. I'll post them later in the Discord. So yeah, so that cheers me up because today's been a bummer. Today's been a bummer. I'm not gonna lie. Today's been a bummer. I was supposed to go with my friend to Thanksgiving, and she fucking disinvited me because she's flaky like that. Pisses me off. But, and so I was like, all right, fine. I'll just have it at home. So the power went out yesterday, and it stayed out from yesterday afternoon all the way until about 2 hours ago. The reason it stayed out was because the snow is so heavy that the hills are frozen. And they wouldn't let the workers come up the hill to repair it. I talked to a Caltrans guy today. He's my neighbor. Ugh. Caltrans is the local people that do the streets for people out of California. Where's my backpack? Hold on. There it is. Oh wait, it's not in there. Where did I put my drinks for the day? So today, I went out and I climbed through the snow and I walked to the store and I got myself, I was going to go to my liquor store, but they were closed because my power came on, but theirs didn't yet. It's like, all right. But the other liquor store was open. The lady that overcharges me, but she doesn't have what I like. So I just bought a big 2-liter of Pepsi. And that should cover it, yeah? Yeah, it's been a weird-ass day. Oh, and then the other thing that sucked was because the power was out. This was really shitty. Because the power was out, okay. I sleep on an air mattress. I couldn't turn the pump on to fill it up. And so in the middle of the night, it's just deflated because they deflate slowly. Yeah, so it's all night. It's I'm lying on the rods, the back thing. And since the power's out, it's not like I can get up and be like, well, I'll just watch TV or something. It's no, it's nothing really to do but take a nap and wait. It's been crappy. It's so nice to be in the land of the light and the electronic again. But yeah, I was talking to the what's it called? My neighbor who works for Caltrans. He's the one who told me about it. He's like, they closed off the highway. They wouldn't let anyone through. He's like, I was at the bottom of the hill and they wouldn't let me up. He's like, the only way I got it was I got my Caltrans buddies to caravan me up between their cars. They had to sneak me in because he knew them, but he was in his private vehicle. Yeah.
That's an abuse of power.
It is.
You should get in trouble. You should tell.
It is. Nah, he's a cool guy. Oh, I hear a zombie out here.
Yeah, I wonder what happened. Yeah, I was like, yeah.
The ornament.
I'd like him to miss a day.
Oh, dude, that's bullshit, Tanny. Sorry. That sucks. They mess me and says, never mind, she don't want them. All the waste. You know, when someone has you start and you put your time and your resources in, they at least owe you a minimum of your fucking resources. That is a commodity that you spent money on.
That's why you do deposits.
Yeah. But I mean, people shouldn't be that level of shitty. You know?
People are that level.
Yeah, people are though. Oh shit. They destroyed that thing fast.
Cool. Yeah. Got the beer cooler next to my couch. Dude, this is legit. I'm gonna start putting beers in there too.
Oh, the weather was bad today, man. No, the weather's bad. When I had to climb from my door to the road, my car was gone. It's just gone. It's in there somewhere. And it was because you don't sink all the way to the ground. You sink 2/3 of the way, you know? And so when I would sink, it would come up to past the balls, you know? It's up where almost to the belly button. And so so if you're sinking that deep, then you have to add another foot under that. And that's how deep we got in 2 days. Hopefully it's done for a little while. Ah, it's the worst. And then the door was all fucking smashed closed. With the bear gate, the fucking strong metal door. We have to have every house up here has bear doors, so you don't get bared. I need to get out of this place.
Okay, cool. Look at that. Wow. It's like a living
I only got
room.
1 inch here. Had it all my 32 years. Hello, Nessa. How are you today? Oh wait, I'm trying to save that gun.
Brass. Put the brass in there. No.
I completely understand about the snow. I dug myself out of the house more than once, opened the door to a wall. So yeah, it's 2 days in a row I had to do that. I had to do it yesterday, and I had to do it again today.
That's a real pain in the ass, I find.
It's like, I don't mind like a little bit of muscle work. It feels good. I don't mind. I'm at a weird age in my life where I actually like using my muscles, but I hate the cold. I hate the cold.
You get an odd sense of accomplishment. I did that. Yeah, it's go away. It's not the it's not really the cold I don't like it. It's the snow. I hate snow. I can't stand snow.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know, my kids like it, so I gotta put up with it.
I assume when you talk about bears, you mean big, burly, homosexual guys. Yes, yeah. You need to get doors so they don't come into your house. They're all over the place up here.
Okay. Well, yeah. Yeah. I need to take down those concrete poles. Ow, I forgot that was on.
Hey, what up, Isaiah? Hey, Zachary.
All right, dude. You can start moving now. Jesus Christ.
Oh, lady. Lady. Stop hitting me. Blow your arms off. And your legs. That's why I'm missing so much. Yeah.
Stop it.
By the way, I'm about leaving my awning, and base was made to test alternative, but life stopped me from fishing the test. Okay, no problem.
What?
Joe was testing the awning.
Oh, so it was an Indiana Jones sort of experiment.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah. That's what I assumed was going on there. That would be cool for work, because then it could be like Indiana Jones.
Oh, yeah.
And when I was a kid, I wanted to be Indiana Jones and Steve Irwin.
That's a Temple of Doom that he jumps off the awnings, yeah? In the beginning scene?
I don't remember.
When he's leaving the club? Did you ever notice the club he's in? It's Club Obi-Wan.
Oh, yeah. The in Shanghai.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's written like in like an Asian-looking font, but it's Club Obi-Wan. It's like, nice. I just watched Goonies. Oh, shit. I just watched Goonies today.
Excellent movie.
Oh, yeah. You got Short Round as Data. It's kind of what got me thinking about it. I love when Mouth is telling the Mexican maid lady about keeping the cocaine separate from the heroin, from the marijuana in the top drawer, cocaine and speed in the middle drawer.
Always separate your drugs.
Yeah. And if she does a bad job, we will lock you in here for 2 weeks without any food and water.
With the cockroaches.
Yeah. Yeah. Corey Feldman was a pretty funny kid back then.
Likes to keep his sex torture devices. Yeah, that movie's funny as hell.
While Steam has a bunch of games on sale. Aw.
Yeah.
Rub it in, why don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I picked up a microphone boom for $11.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, no kidding.
Oh, okay. That's a good title. Crimson Wolf, he's a streamer that I've streamed with a couple times. He's a really nice guy. He just started streaming right now. But his title, I was like, that's a simple title. His title is just simply this, Arc. It's like, all right. To the point. But he's probably doing the same thing I do every day. It's like, I can't think of another fucking name. It's every day, thousands in a row. Tired of it. Oh, crap. This is that corner that's really tough. Ah, fuck that. What a shitty thing there. There's nothing in there. Alright.
Oh, you bastard.
What? Oh. My phone woke up for some reason.
There. She's gone. She's out of there.
There we go. That corner's one of the tougher corners.
No, I just need to find the middle. No space. That way.
Okay.
I know how much I hate tunnels, but too fucking.
Why? What are you doing?
I'm making a tunnel.
Well, all right then.
But it's way down here. It's way, way, way down here, you know. They're not messing with this thing. And it's going to go quite a ways away. Well, you know, I need a way to get to the electricity. You know, gotta have some way to do it. It's going to be okay. It's going to be all right. There is a method to my madness. I'm like Method Man.
Huh. Oh, I don't have that. All right. Yucca juice smoothie recipe.
Okay. We'll do that.
Oh, I don't have that either. Potato seed recipe. Very nice. Handy. That is handy.
Yeah, potato seed recipe is quite nice.
I declare that is handy. All right. All right, people watching. They're like, okay, noted.
No, you don't go in there, dude.
Oh, man.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, my goodness, what?
I was coughing. No, I'm not.
Hey, dogs. What's up? Oh, you want one of these? Here. I'll give you one, Mel. Come here, Mel. Oh, you're cute. There you go, buddy. Hey, Minute, you want one too? Here's a chip. Okay, Melody will eat it. She likes them way more. Taking my dogs out to go to the bathroom is so hard in the snow. They're tiny. They're tiny, you know?
Jeez, oh man, that's expensive. 78 boost.
Oh, that's nice. The yucca juice recipe goes well with my 12,000 snowballs. I posted about how it's like, you know, there's the fucking snow and it sucked yesterday. I got a comment, but it was from my, like one of my exes from a long time ago's mom. She's like, you can come here next time. That's really nice of her. She's always sweet.
Yeah, there's been occasions where I think my ex's parents like me more than they like her, which is understandable. Yeah. It's completely understandable. I get it.
I got a couple that are like that.
Yeah.
No one in there? Oh, fuck you, bird. Has anyone played Rage 2? Is it any good? That is a question. I don't know. Never played it. I didn't play Rage 1 either, so I'm really not the guy to ask on that one. But I could pass it along, and maybe someone will notice. Demented is asking, has anybody played Rage 2? Is it any good? This part of the POI they should rethink. Because I hurried over here is the only reason I'm able to shoot them now. If you don't hurry, they come climbing on ledge, which is neat and all. It's interesting, but they fall off. And when they fall off, you can't kill them anymore. And the whole point of coming here is to clear the areas and kill every single enemy. So setting it up like that for that kind of failure is like, I don't know. I kind of think they should redesign this little room a little bit. Because they hear you coming from over there. If they can make it so they don't spawn until you reach over here, that would fix it, you know? I know they have spawn trigger points. I've seen it before. That one room that I drop into, there's 5 businessmen when you crash through the floor or through the ceiling. That one is one. You look in the room all day, there's nothing. It's not till you hit the floor of that 5 up here. No, but I want to for some reason. It's like, for some reason I want to play it. I just don't know why. So does anybody want to join? We got a whole server just chilling here. We have an abandoned base full of stuff.
I wouldn't know. I wouldn't say it's abandoned, but it's probably abandoned.
It's close to abandoned.
It's practically abandoned.
Yeah.
You could be a squatter.
Well, I mean, I don't want to like dismember it or anything, because I like going there to craft bullets and shit or whatever, you know.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, using it as like an extra crafting.
You got your wall of legends and all that.
Oh, I'll have to remake that.
The wall of champs or whatever.
I'll make a big one, a bigger one.
Yeah.
One that chokes out the sky.
Yeah, like Macy's billboard scale.
I shot him in the balls. I love this song. I'm gonna start it over. Voodoo Idol by the Cramps.
Oh, the lettuce crisis is finally over.
Oh, thank God.
Finally, after I bought kale. You know, bastards, you monsters. Kale pisses me off. Like it just annoys me.
Pisses me off.
It does, yeah. The thing with kale that I don't like.
Say that sentence again. Pretend you read it somewhere. Kale pisses me off.
Kale pisses me off. It pisses me off, and the reason it pisses me off is not because it's kale, because kale's good. It's because you can't buy it in a package that's smaller than a fucking pillowcase.
Yeah.
You know. And I never use that much.
Would you like a pillowcase of kale?
It's almost impossible to use that much. It's just, it irritates me. You can get like spinach and lettuce and all that stuff in normal size packages, but kale, no. It's a potato sack.
There you go. Joe says he still deposits stuff at the main base because it's less consuming, time consuming to drop off there than the bottom of the pit. I get that.
Oh yeah. unless you live here. You know, this is my home. I don't see daylight anymore. It's like that level in Dark Souls 2, the gutter.
Ooh, another beaker. I needed one. I'm trying to make a chemistry station. I'm being weird about it. I want to try to build a lot of stuff and search it out. It gives me an objective while I'm out here.
Yeah, live off the land. It's
it
fun.
gives
like
me something to do.
Style.
Give me something to do.
Right, I messenger back, huh? Yeah, I probably should. Don't be an insensitive prick, dude.
See, 2 of them fell now. Oh, they're coming back this way.
That's not right, is it?
This day no one can tell. You said a-hoo, 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 a-hoo. Oh, he's on my floor now. Okay, he should be coming through that door any second. Come on. Oh, he's back there. Is he gonna try to go through this wall? It's gonna take him fucking forever. I see a chest there. What room is that? That guy just has a hard time jumping in holes like this? Is that what this is? There we go. Yeah. Oh, this is behind those cogs. You have to like duck under and over them. It's kind of weird to get around them.
Where you at? The Shotgun Messiah.
Yeah. I've got a rogue.
Yeah.
Holy fuck. Well, I woke up everybody. This will end badly. Oh crap, that's a lot of them coming through at once. Do I have any explosives on me? Holy crap, there they are. Okay. I'm really getting off track over here. God damn it, it's so hard to jump in. This is the downside of parkour. It's hard to jump into holes sometimes. I hear you. Oh. Well. I sneeze weird. I can't help it. There's still someone out there. Get to him.
Oh.
Is it a bird? I'm like backtracking now. Aha, I see you. I see you, fucker. Birds. It is birds. Oh, you asshole. I hate the birds. Okay. Alright then. That's what was holding me up. Bunch of goddamn birds. This is the way I'd normally go up.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Okay. Back on track. And then I go across the yellow thing here. Okay, let's see. I had a teacher in high school that sneezed like bacon was. We used to keep a count written up in the word. I think I got up to 18 or 19. I can't help it, guys. I can't help it. Sup, Antonio? How you doing, man? Is this shotgun or Shamway? I think it's shotgun. I think it's shotgun. Where are you guys going? Oh, fuck, that almost pushed me off. That would have hurt me a lot. They don't know how to path over here. That's really weird. Bunch of science ladies. I've only ever gone through either of them like twice since they take so long to clear. So I always forget the layout. Oh yeah, that's fine. Yeah, this one, you can go through this door and out there. There's two guys in there. But they actually want you to go this way and around first. They always have like flashlights and torches pointing at your next objective area. I'm only going out here because they require me to kill these birds. There's one guy right there. I am thirsty. Thanks, games. Oh. There we go. That's a good gun.
That's awesome.
You ever gotten quest for that location? The Dishong Tower? I have not. Okay, I won 2 games. I can go play now. What did you win? Oh, Tony Lewis? Of course I remember you. It's been a while, but yeah. Come on down. You're the next contestant on The Price is Right. Yes, just like that. Come on down. Hello, Tanny.
Hi.
What did you win?
I just won Dead by Daylight.
Oh, okay.
And, the first game. I don't know, it looked interesting, so I joined. Hold on. They have a bunch of game keys given out on one of the Discords I'm in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I was looking up every game they're posting. And,
Oh, shit.
it was Time at Portia. Looks like a fun, relaxing game, like farming and cutesy. I was like, oh, I might like that one. Because when I have anxiety, I like to play like lower key games.
Yeah.
And
you like 7 Days to Die?
No. That's why I was on Raft yesterday. I was so bummed that I was playing Raft. That's my only low key game right now. 7 days is not a low key for me. I get too cranky on 7 days.
Understandable.
I know, right?
I remember seeing it back in the day, and it's just a big location like these. Just, oh yeah, the Dishong Tower. Yeah, I think it's still in the game too. I just haven't had it in an area where I get quests to do it. I think it's mostly only in the broken area, if I'm not mistaken.
I didn't really think.
It's usually where I end up seeing it. Where the hell is my drinks?
Whoops.
Here's one.
So I cut out a spot where I could put my powered garage door. You know, because I want to play with it, see how it works. I put my powered garage door and forgot to power it, so now I can't get into the spot that I cut out. So yeah, that happened.
Oh, glad I jumped up here.
Very ugly looking door, though, I must say.
Oh, wait, I can drink the pea water.
How amazing.
Ooh, shotgun shells, thank you. And I'll drink that water. I might as well grab the jars. I don't know why I avoid grabbing jars. Ooh, salmon. Salmon's good. This is for the people watching, not for you guys. Salmon's good for if you see the salmon, stockpile those in your chili, because with your salmon you can make the fish tacos, and with the chili you can make the chili dogs, and they're really really good food that don't take a lot of resources to make. That's a good thing to do with them. Nobody needs Pistol Pete 4, right? Yeah. Yeah, I brought like 4 of those home yesterday. Magnum Enforcer 7. Anybody need it?
I'm good on Magnum.
Tanny, Magnum Enforcer 7. I'm gonna read it otherwise.
Go ahead. I'm not in game yet to check.
Oh. All right, I'll hold it for a minute then. I'll wait for you to get it in.
I don't use the Magnum though, so it really doesn't matter.
If you get all of them though, it lets you craft Magnum. It lets you craft
I
Magnum bullets though.
right.
You know.
Oh. Okay.
It's kind of nice, you know. What else do you need?
Okay.
There's also other
I got
stuff.
all the Magnums.
Okay. There's a
I'm
take
all-
5% less damage while wearing a suit. Ooh.
What's that with the Magnum?
It's
Ooh.
book 2. Yeah.
Dirty Harry. I like it.
Oh,
That's-
bartering with the Magnum drawn gives you a 5% better deal.
Yes, yes, it does. Oh, fooling.
That's good. It's a good gun.
The last shot in the chamber does double damage.
I love this gun.
Yeah, the Magnum's awesome.
I like it, but 6 bullets is not a lot for me because I'm a crappy
5
shot.
bullets. It's 5 bullets.
Well,
it's even
it is
harder.
if it's
I thought it
level
was
5.
6.
It's level. It's 6 bullets if it's level 6.
Okay, I think I have a level 6.
I have level
I do.
6. Mine's only
I
5.
looted a level 6.
Mine holds 6 bullets.
What the fuck?
Hang on.
Mine ripped me off.
Yeah, holds 6 bullets. Maybe it's a mod thing. Maybe it's the way you modded it. Yeah, I don't want your gimpy Magnum.
Come on, god damn it.
How do you work? Baby, I'm not fooling.
I don't know how you're supposed to mimic the heavy metal yell.
The Joe Elliott wail. If it weren't for the producer, he would have never discovered that sound.
We explore selling Oklahoma Gamer. Hey, what's up, man? You have a really odd name.
Fools. Oh no. Oh, I have them in my inventory.
Oh shit. Okay. I lost a lot of health in that.
Oh, I wanted Atlas. Atlas looks good. Although Atlas is really cheap right now, I might actually buy it.
I'm fast, I'll tell you why. Jump to your feet, let us get you alive. You never run from us.
Yeah.
It is the worst day of my entire life. So I do this. Boom. And then, boom. Wait a minute. I didn't need to do that. That's a waste of electricity, dude.
I can make. Holy shit, you scared me. Oh, Amber M just donated $10. Amber, thank you so much. Fucking awesome. You're making my day. Thank you, Amber. Oh, it scared the crap out of me. I gotta turn that notification down. I gotta figure out how to turn it on. Thank you,
Pretty
Amber.
sudden.
You're awesome.
That is so ugly. I heard a screamer.
Oh.
Everyone.
You sure it wasn't me just freaking out? Thank you, Amber.
It is a screamer.
Okay, we got a loud and proud fuck yeah in the chat for Amber's $10 holler. Look, I remembered it that time. Thank you, Amber.
I've never had a screamer before.
That one scared me. I need to make some new ones to mix in. Do you have any recommendations? Something you think would be like funny or weird to like all of a sudden like fucking pop up? You know, I've got a couple in mind.
Slop going, hey you guys.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
That is good.
Hey you guys. As long as it's not considered like a copyright thing.
That is good. Yeah, Sloth going, hey you guys is good. Whew.
Oh, I can't pick up the switch? Oh, that's dumb.
What?
I can't pick my switch up. It's too far from my block.
The one I want to put in, but it's only for my amusement. I don't think anyone else would care. But one I want to put in, I'd probably do it for subs, not donations. Is I told you at the end of Naked Gun, when Frank Drebin saves the Queen, but everybody thinks he's that tenor singer still, right? And so everyone starts going, "Hey, it's Enrico Palazzo! Enrico Palazzo! Enrico Palazzo!" I love that part for some reason. I want to.
That Napoleon Dynamite dance too. That dance is pretty amazing.
I told you I saw him once, and he saw. I believe he danced for us, but he danced just a little bit.
What a nice fan service! It's a very classy thing to do.
That was.
Play.
Oh look, I'm thirsty again.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I'm angry at the beast. She responded.
How did you guys chop on the floor there, you fucking psychos?
What? What?
These construction workers. You know that room that you have to lower yourself into, and there's like 8 of them in there?
Yeah.
It's like a ladder that goes down.
Speaking of construction workers, has anybody found Joe Bro's
Dynamite! JJ exclaimed, Dynamite is good. God damn, these are good. Okay, hold on.
I'm still looking for Bob's boar.
Yeah, I tried to find it. I couldn't find it.
You sure you didn't imagine it?
Yeah, it was like Hotel California, man.
Those are both good. Yeah, they have to be under 5 seconds. Longer than that, then I'm going to start hitting copyright infringement.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Greetings!
Oh my god, it's filthy.
Oh no. Talk in a normal voice, please. Sorry.
I feel personally attacked by that.
You just assumed her gender. Which I did.
Okay, so
Filthy is.
I joined in chat because I'm looking at Paper Mushroom saying, fuck yeah, after Amber giving a little bit of a holler.
Uh-huh.
But I had to have my stream muted and I missed it. Did you do the speech?
I did. I did it right too, and I didn't even have to look it up. I even made a comment about it. I was like, hey, I got it right. That's where the fuck yeah came from.
Turns out it doesn't count because I didn't hear it, so I'm gonna need to hear it again.
Okay, hold on. Give me my brain in just a second so I do it right.
You do what you gotta do, my boy. You do it. You got this, kitty.
So can we get a loud and a proud fuck yeah in the chat for the $10 holler from our friend Amber M? Can we get to fuck yeah, please? Was it something like that? I think I did it wrong this time.
That feels close enough, though.
That's close. That's close. But I think I changed it from last time to this time, you know?
Can we please get a loud? Can we please get a proud? Can we please get a loud and a proud? Fuck yeah in chat for Amber and her $10 holler.
You could do the Ronnie Dangerfield no respect line for any donation under $2. That's funny. Holy crap.
Oh, holy crap. That's when you save it up for a week and you poop it all out on Sunday.
I did want to laugh at that one. I couldn't help it.
Oh, jeez. Okay, I did it. I don't have a turret with me this time.
I was trying to ignore it, but it didn't work.
I could never ignore you, Danny.
I'm so exhausted, I think I'd laugh at anything.
Okay. Well, so now's the perfect time to send you a picture of my PB. Gotcha.
Oh.
The whole 1 inch.
Well, they do wonderful
Yeah.
things with cameras nowadays.
It's a little
Zoom.
cold now, so
Yeah.
I'm not sure it's a full inch.
You got a good zoom on your camera?
Well, there's so many pixels now.
Enlarge.
Enhance. Enhance.
Enhance.
It's not CSI, mate. Can't work magic
Pixelate.
like that. Okay. No, I just wanted to pop in and check on that before I went and got myself all hot and wet and lathered up. I'm already
Alright.
naked.
Oh.
Hey, there's a supply drop right here at the.
Well, thanks for popping in, Filthy. Happy
You're
Thanksgiving.
welcome,
Happy Thanksgiving.
dearie. I already gave you the message and you didn't say it back, so
No,
you go suck my
I did, but oh no. Do you know what was going on with me for the past 24 fucking hours?
You know what? It sounds like excuses.
No, it sucked. Power went out yesterday
Yeah,
around
okay.
5 p.m.
All right.
and it only came
But if
on.
that sucked, how come you don't?
It only came
Huh?
on like 2 hours
Oh
ago.
God.
It's been
I
like,
washed and everything.
dude, it's been dark and quiet with nothing to do, and I can't see anything. So I've just been trying to
That
sleep.
would drive me
It sucks.
insane. I went
It was
3
shitty.
days once,
Oh.
middle of an ice
Oh.
storm. I thought I was gonna
Oh,
go
don't worry.
crazy.
He just masturbated and slept. I can guarantee it.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's all there is
I
to do. No,
I
seriously.
Benadrylled and slept through it
Well,
too.
I mean, you do have a roommate, a housemate,
Shush.
a boyfriend.
No,
You could do something with him.
you're
Oh my
ridiculous.
God! Oh my God!
Oh,
You're
I
you're
could-
You do have
recalculous.
your channel like adults only, right?
Yeah, I have to.
Okay.
Filthy might
Oh
pop in.
no! I'm gonna get my boy demonetized.
This goddamn
There
bird.
used to be a check to see how quick I could make it happen. I wasn't. By the way, I wasn't wrong about FTL, was I?
FTL?
Yeah, what I said in the message about you playing it.
Hold on, let me recheck my message. I think I missed that part. That seems like that's a conundrum to me.
Oh, he just
Oh.
replies to messages and doesn't pay attention to them. I got it. You can suck my dick.
Oh, I did notice you said okay. I played that the day before.
Yeah, and that's when I messaged you because I was like, hey, I like you.
Oh.
That's why I said that,
Oh, he's sweet.
dickhead.
Oh shit. Dickhead.
Well, I'm gonna go wash my testicles.
It said my
Would you
stream
like
was
a
going last
picture?
night.
Oh yeah, you streamed for like ages.
Oh, I know what it is. It did that thing
Stream.
where it didn't end stream when I was done. It does that sometimes. Yeah.
You weren't the only one that had happened on my list in the last 2 days.
Okay. Yeah, that's weird because like the day before, I took the day before off, and then yesterday the fucking internet was being like ass, and not just the internet. I mean the house, the electricity was being ass. Yeah. And so like it's weird that it said that I've been streaming this whole time. I haven't had a chance to get on.
Oh, I'm gonna have to have a chance to get off. Oh my. Have you noticed anything I've been doing to your posts on Discord, by the way?
I haven't been on. I can't.
Yeah, I've been doing it for like a week now. Every time you post.
What have you been putting? Hold on, let me go
figure it out
look. Let me go
eventually,
look at my
cutie.
posts now. I gotta go figure this out now. Oh, the OK Boomer?
Yeah.
That? Yeah. I'm not a boomer. Boomers are way older than me. I mean, they're much younger than me.
Yes. Oh,
Much younger
treasure
than me.
map.
Okay, Boomer.
I'm not a boomer.
Okay, Boomer.
Boomers were born at the end of World War II. How old do you
Okay,
think I
boomer.
am?
I'm not a boomer either, then I.
Well, the generation goes for a span of years. But like, but I don't think you are either, though. I don't think you are either.
Oh, Tammy's
No,
a
I think
hottie.
you'd be what would you be, an X? An Xer?
Yeah,
Gen X.
I'm a
Yeah.
goddamn Gen Xer.
I don't know
I
what
don't
all
know.
that is.
I don't,
I know
I don't
it's
want her to
scary.
be my ex. I want her to be my next.
That's good. Do you have like a book of these or something?
He's pretty slick on the remarks.
Are you saying there's a market for this kind of thing?
Yes.
Oh, I've got a very mean message to send you. One moment, my dear friend.
Uh-oh.
Bam.
Danny, if my tunnel breaches your base, I really apologize.
I'll be fine.
It's a really good tunnel. It's big.
Wow!
Big.
You're just gonna let him
That's
talk
how
to
you
you
get
like
in,
that
that's
in
how you
front
get
of
into
me?
the bat cave.
You're just gonna let him talk to you like that in front of me?
I don't know what to say.
Yeah.
No, it's not even going your direction. I mean, it sort of is, but not really.
I don't care.
Okay.
Yeah,
Well, now I am
I'm avoiding it.
good, hot, wet, and lathered, okay?
Yeah, but if you're like
Bye.
a certain
Bye-bye,
amount of blocks down, it's not going to affect it.
Well, I'm coming upwards, though. Coming up. And
Well,
out.
then
Like
you'll
I said, it's the entrance to the bat cave.
You'll go in and out through my house. No biggie.
Let's see.
I mean,
Stop
like,
there's something I missed definitely, because if you look at my clear areas, it's not even showing me like a yellow dot. That means I have more than one location I missed. That's fucking annoying.
Are you still working on that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I got
Oh,
sidetracked.
that's gonna take a while.
Yeah, I got sidetracked off the main path for a while there. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll happen.
Yep.
You'll have that. You'll have that.
I woke up people through walls, and that messed everything up. Oh, I hear you.
I was a little bit impulsive last night, which I try not to be. Especially around the holidays. But I was. So I went out and I bought a few things to like record gaming and stuff. So,
Oh, like an Elgato or something?
No, I didn't do all that. Come on now.
Those are only
I'd have to drive to Cranberry to do that. Screw that.
I say those are only, as I say, they're not that expensive.
No, they're not expensive. It's just that I would have to make a special drive for that, and I don't want to.
He doesn't want to.
Yeah, not in a V8, man. That thing just crushes gas.
I bet.
Well, I modded the hell out of it too, so it extra crushes gas.
I gotta figure out where are my extra fucking enemies. All I can do is just run through this thing, and hope to wake people up.
Why don't you pull out your auger? Pull out your auger for a second. They'll come to you.
Well, no one's in this place. Rock a baby, rock, rock, rock. Rock a baby, rock, rock, rock. Rock a baby, rock, rock.
I finished watching Stranger Things today.
Oh,
Loved it.
I've only seen season 1, but I need to sit
Me
down
too.
and watch.
I had only seen 1, so I decided to rewatch 1 and keep going. And oh, wow, it was good.
Yeah, I heard Paul Reiser's good in season 2. I like Paul Reiser.
Sure.
He's that dude from Aliens. He also used to be on Mad About You a long time ago.
I'll have to. I'll have to look it up.
But like,
I don't know who that is.
Oh. Yeah. But I remember on Mad About You, I didn't give a shit about him. I don't care about that show. That show wasn't for me. You know what I mean? That show was not targeted at me. That show was targeted at
girls.
So I'm trying to specify the age. 35 to 50, I think, is the age group they're after. It's like, that's not really meant for me, a show that's targeted at 35 to 50-year-old females. Like, it's just not much. It just wasn't meant for me. And so, but it was a show with him and Helen Hunt. And my sister used to love the shit out of that show. But I didn't like him on that. So when he was in Aliens, I didn't want to like him, but then he was such a effective fucking scumbag in that movie that I think he's cool now, because it was like, damn, Paul Reiser, when it was time, for that role, he was perfect.
He just has that voice, it's just the perfect voice for an asshole.
Yeah.
What?
He's got an asshole voice. Like some people have a voice for the radio.
Yeah.
He's got a voice that's perfect for insulting people.
He's got an asshole voice.
Is it bad that I don't recognize him and I just finished watching it?
I don't know who he played in the new season, but he's in the new season somewhere.
IMDb.
Yeah, he was great in Aliens. I love Aliens. Aliens is so good. Aliens is like when Ripley is like the perfect female protagonist. She's a badass. Her sexuality or gender has fucking nothing to do with anything. Fucking nothing to do with anything. At any point in any of these movies, do they ever get into like, oh, she's loved this guy or any of that? Ever. She's awesome. It's great. And then the Space Marines. Every single video game with a Space Marine owes Aliens a little fucking asterisk in their credits.
So you're saying Games Workshop stole their shit?
Everybody in video game land was like, this looks cool. Let's just make him look like this. It just became like an unspoken norm, you know? I'm not saying they stole it, you know? I'm just saying like...
Well, they have Space Marines.
I'm just saying that, like, I mean, well, even like, you know, you look at everyone in Halo who isn't Master Chief, they're all in that same armor. Every game, it's always that same football-style Kevlar armor. You always have a dude with like a pulse rifle with a little digital readout, and always two guys on the back with replicate the M60 with a future laser.
Owens.
It's the Vietnam platoon shape, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, he was in a lot of episodes and
oh, did you look him up?
Things. Yes, because his face is not familiar to me. Oh.
It's not his face that I recognize. It's his asshole voice.
His hair. That's what I recognize.
He's got that hair too.
He's got that curly, tight curly hair. Whatever's going on with it. But he's great
you know what?
in Aliens.
I'm gonna have to rewatch it now.
We're about to watch the whole
I'm so
thing
baffled. I'm gonna have to rewatch the whole thing.
Just to figure out who Paul Reiser is.
Well, I always rewatch series no matter what because I am so like distracted easily and absent-minded that I can watch it quite a few times and still catch something new. I'll either like, oh, I missed that part. I mean, Supernatural, I've watched that I don't know how many times, and the other day I was like just goofing off, putting on like episodes for background when I paint and stuff like that, and I was like, oh, I never noticed that before, and I only watched it like 100 times. Like,
oh, Tanny, I forgot to invite you.
I can't get into Supernatural. I've tried.
The one I really want to watch is The Boys.
I love Supernatural. But I think at this point I'm so invested that I'm just gonna finish it.
Did you hear about The Boys? It's on Amazon Prime.
They're back in town, I heard.
No, that's the reason I don't watch it. It's on Amazon Prime, but it's superheroes, but the take on it is it's like this corporate world, and like the way it works is like if Boston wants to be protected by Captain Superhero, then Boston has to pay his agent $5 million or so. If they only have $1 million, then you're going to get protected by Billy Flashboy, and like it's further than that. Like there's like an episode where like they actively let an entire plane die because they can't save all of them, and it's bad PR to only save half of them. So they pretend they just weren't fucking there. It's like, ooh. It's like it's really like cynical, really fucking cynical. And it's like I'd kind of like to see that, you know. The superheroes aren't nice people at all. They're celebrity selfish pricks.
Yeah.
It's kind of like, you know, did you see Mystery Men? Oh, Mystery Men was fucking fun. That was a superhero spoof movie, came out like a decade ago with Ben Stiller and William H. Macy. It was enjoyable. It was very fun. Pee Wee Herman was in it. But in that one, the best superhero in the world was Greg Kinnear. He's basically Superman, you know? But he's got like all these corporate patches down his arm, and every time he appears, there's always like his agent and his cameras, and like on the camera, he's like, yes, I'm fucking superhero guy. And as soon as the cameras are off, he's like celebrity dickhead, you know? he's like, get those lights off me. They make me look ancient, you know? What was a puppy? That puppy was ugly, you know? Give me a cute puppy next time. Like, he's just a dick, you know? And this one it's kind of like that to the nth degree, you know. Oh God, Mystery Men. Yeah, Joe says The Boys is really good. That's what I heard. That's what I heard. I've seen clips of it, have not seen whole episodes, and the clips I saw were really, it's like, God damn, that's messed up. I wanted to see it because it's got Carl Urban in it. I like Carl Urban. I'm a weird Carl Urban fan. I'm a fanboy of Carl Urban. Carl Urban does Dredd in the Dredd remake. He did, let's see, he's Dr. McCoy in the Star Trek remakes. He is in Lord of the Rings. He is the leader of the Rohan Horse Riders. Remember, he's like, I don't like how you look at my sister. Remember that guy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh
that guy.
yeah, he was good.
Yeah. I like Carl Urban. I think he's great.
He's also in Chronicles of Riddick.
Oh yeah,
Riddick.
yeah. He was supposed to take over. Chronicles of Riddick was almost good.
I actually really enjoyed that movie.
I enjoy it. I watch it a lot, but I see the reason people didn't like it. The names of stuff were silly. Necromongers and Furions. It's like, yeah.
Yeah, well, yeah.
But yeah, Furions, yeah. But like, there was a lot of stuff in it I did like. I like the introduction of the elemental characters. It's like that could have been neat, you know. I like a lot of just the plain old visuals of what they had. I like that they were trying to build a bigger universe. You know, they were trying to.
That's why I kind of liked it, because I know they wanted to do more with that franchise.
Yeah. You know that bounty hunter that captures Riddick for a portion in the movie. Every time I see that guy, I think, hey, you couldn't afford Ron Perlman, could you? Oh, there's my base. Okay, now I know where I'm at. Yeah, but I liked Riddick. I used to get him mixed up with Timothy. Oh, Timothy Oliphant is also excellent. Carl Urban is an Aussie prick in The Boys. Is he Australian? I don't know if I've ever seen him speak, you know, in his out of character. Yeah, Riddick redeemed that franchise after Chronicles. Yeah, it's a shame it didn't take
Riddick
off.
Was great.
It's a shame it didn't take off more. I like the Riddick character in the universe they were trying to make. You know, I thought it was cool. You know, when they made the video game for the Butcher Bay game, I saw this making of, and it made me realize that like I kind of have Vin Diesel a little pegged wrong. And when I saw it, they said Vin Diesel was in charge of production of the video game. And I was like, oh, great. And then he is giving this speech. And this is what he said. And as soon as I heard it, it's like, whoa, fuck, you get it. He's like, there's been a bunch of games in the past based off movies, and they've all been terrible. And the reason they're terrible is because the person hands the project off to a third party that doesn't care about it. This is my movie. I love it. I love games. And he's like, and so instead of having a third party group, I hired out of work developers, and we formed our own studio. So it's a studio from scratch built just to do this game. It's like, oh, you get it. Okay, because those guys are making their mark. They care about the project because they're not trying to hit some fucking deadline, and you know, so they can get onto their next game that's based on some movie they didn't make. You know, it's like, all right. And then these developers, like, this is their baby. You know. And if you ever played it, it was really fucking good. It goes on the list of games made out of movies that actually turned out really, really good. Turned out really,
there's
really
a lot of cool stealthy shit in that game that I liked a lot.
The graphics, the contrasting was really nice. The universe building, you know, like the little dialogue between the other prisoners and stuff. It was great. I liked it a lot. That was the original Xbox, I think.
Yes, I think so.
Yeah. I remember the light and shadows were great. That was a cool ass game. Heard he's a good dude in person. I like his personality on the screen. Yeah. Yeah, he was talking about how when him and his brother were younger, they both used to really love games like Dungeons & Dragons. And I was like, really? And then he showed a picture of him and his brother when they were young. It's like, oh, no, okay, I believe you. I believe you. He
wasn't always some badass.
No, he was a skinny little guy with a gooseneck.
Yeah.
You could tell at some point he got tired of getting beat up, and that's why he worked out or something. You could tell it's probably what happened here. But his brother, if you ever see his brother looks like how he probably should have looked if he didn't, like, you know, buff up. Doesn't seem to matter. The movie part of him shines through. Oh yeah, no, his reading of Groot is incredible. It's hard to convey everything using only one word.
Thank you, sir.
And he does. He effectively does. You know.
And I are in your debt. Here is your reward.
All right, let's sell this guy some stuff.
I don't think I've gone very high, have I? I certainly haven't.
Remember him in Knockaround Guys? I didn't see Knockaround Guys. You heard me.
You come back sometime.
You come back sometime, you hear? It's like he almost wanted to say that. Oh, wait, Tanny, you're in game now, huh? Oh, she's not in chat at the moment. Okay, I'll ask her when she comes back. Excuse me. Okay, let's sell these gloves. And I've got these other gloves
Much
now.
obliged,
Oh, wait, is he
stranger.
selling anything I want? May I see your inventory, please? Nah, Pistol Pete 3, you already have all the pistols, huh?
Yeah.
You have all the Lucky Looters? I have Lucky Looter 1. Thank you, Nessa.
I think so. Let me look.
Okay. I'll buy it if you need it.
Oh, I don't. I need 3 and 4.
Oh, you need 3 and 4? Okay. This is 1. This is 1. Okay. He's got a Grandpa's Forgetting Elixir in my thing here.
Maybe next time.
Maybe
Happy
next
travels,
time.
Survivor.
Do you have any jobs? Clear zombies, 1.1 kilometers northwest. That's got to be the apartment 6,
Do
is
you think
it?
you can help me with a problem?
I'm so sick of doing that one. Been a long time since I've seen it, so you would have to watch her find the scene. They're in this bar, and the guy starts shit with the creepy thing. He just stands, he takes the jacket, and he's take all 5 of them by himself. Oh, and knock around guys? Okay. Oh, Joe needs a steel tool. A steel tool schematic. All right. I'll grab that.
I
A
think
stool
you
teal.
can, sir.
Is it possible to loot one of those Forgetting Elixirs and be willing to sell it? Unless I wanted to respec. Is it possible to loot one? Oh, I haven't found one.
I've never found them.
I don't think it's possible.
You can make them.
Yeah, you can make them. I've had Lucky Looter 5 this whole time, and the other one, I've had it for like a long time, you know? I've never found one, so I think that's a no. Either that or its rarity chance is just way the fuck up there, you know? Like a 0.01% kind of a rarity, because, I mean, with how much I've looted and how many places I've been in this playthrough and the last one when I had Lucky Looter 5 with the goggles on, you know? And if any of the books, and also all the looting books, you know, filled out, it's like, I should have found it by now. So I really doubt it. Yeah, it's got to only be from there. And then make it. But making it, you can't just get the schematic, you have to also do the skill. It's one of those ones. I hate those. Look at that, I'm getting good at this gyrocopter. I just fucking did a nice little spin out landing. I know it won't go for what it sells for, but it's got to be worth some dukes. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. There's a lot of things you can sell that have some value, you know. Okay, Joe, that steel tool, the stool teal, yeah, the stool teal, it's in this bottom box on the left side when you come in. Okay. Oh, whoop, it's down there. And then when Tanny comes back, I'll ask her about these. Actually, let me go up to I have a book box. And I'm already starting. All right, I gotta arrange this shit still. Mow mow out, mow mow, mow mow out, mow mow, mow mow out, mow mow.
7 days to dig.
I meant two secret stashes at the same trader. Okay, did you know that you can look at two different secret stashes at the secret trader with the right eyewear? Really?
What?
You can look at two different secret stashes at this trader with the right eyewear.
Oh.
Wait, do I put it without the goggles and then the goggles? Will it switch it out? You know what I mean? I don't think the goggles affect it.
I'm not sure it's the goggles.
Yeah. Huh.
I'm not sure that's the answer.
I'm not sure your face. Is Tanny back?
I am now.
Oh, okay.
Did I miss something?
Ooh, thanks.
I went to get food. You guys were in a conversation, so I just wandered off to find some food.
Okay, I was going to ask you if you needed a couple of books. I have Magnum Enforcer 7 and Automatic Weapons 1.
Okay, I know I got all the magnums because I checked a while ago.
Okay, so Automatic Weapons Handbook 1.
Automatic weapons?
Why did I do that? That was really dumb.
No, I'm only missing the 6 on the automatic weapon.
Okay. Are you missing any Great Heist or Urban Combat?
Urban Combat, I'm missing 4 and 5.
Oh, I have 3. Okay. Great Heist?
And the heist is 1, 5, and 7.
I have 5 here.
Okay, well, that's the only one you have that I don't have.
Whenever you get a chance, come to my house. It's, where am I from the pit? I am south of the pit.
South of the pit.
If you follow the road,
at the
you'll see
bottom
me.
of the pit.
No, I'm south of the pit. South.
Right on the map.
South is not down. South and down are different. Oh, you know what's like fun to think about? I like to think about. There is no up in space. You know what I mean?
No, there's not.
There is no up. There is none at all.
Yeah.
I like that. I don't know why.
Okay.
Sometimes there's pigs in space.
Pigs in space.
Is there?
Yes.
Yes.
It's Muppets,
yes,
man.
There is.
And then let's see. Mel Brooks had Jews in space. Remember that at the end of History of the World? It was a big Star of David flying through space.
Of the world. You know, a lot of people didn't like that one. I thought it was good.
When we were talking about Mel Brooks movies the other day, I remembered that one after I was off. I was like, oh wait, you know what? History of the World has some funny shit in it. It's not perfect. It's not perfect, but there's some funny shit in there.
The whole first hour of it is just brilliant. I'm a stand-up philosopher. Love that.
I used to enjoy that movie as a kid. So nerd glasses are lucky. I watched someone do it on this build, an experiment for 18.2. Oh, the glasses thingy?
Yeah. I thought it was the cigar that gave you the extra trader stuff.
Oh, that gives you a better deal. That gives you the better deal.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Stogies are pretty attractive. Probably needs to be wider.
Nessa!
Yeah, it needs to be wider.
Can we get a loud and a proud fuck yeah in the chat for our friend Miss Nessa with her $2 holler? Thank you, Nessa. I'm ripping off Filthy now. Thanks, Nessa. Are you joining today? It's early. It's very early.
Yeah.
It's only 5:30. I wouldn't normally be getting on for another 2 hours at least.
Yeah, you are early tonight.
Mm-hmm. I am. I am.
He's got to make up for his standing everybody up.
Well, the night before, I just wasn't feeling good, so I was like, all right, I'm going to take the night off, you know? And then yesterday, the goddamn power was out, so, like, I did nothing but lie in bed for, like, 16 hours. There was nothing to do because the house was freezing. House is freezing, and it's just dark, and there's, like, it was really, really goddamn dark up here. And so like I was like, all right, you know, I mean, I can't read, I can't draw, I can't fucking do anything. So I'm just gonna try to keep
Like the
sleeping. But then I
Amish?
couldn't. Well, there's no candles in the goddamn house, none.
Oh,
So
well,
I had to.
Well, even though when it's cold, there's not much you can do because you're so wrapped up with layers and
yeah.
Yeah.
it's.
And
I
so I was
know.
like,
I've been there.
I'm just gonna sleep. You know, I'm just gonna sleep now. And then when I wake up, I'll have so much energy from sleeping that I'll just stream like crazy. You know. And so like I literally was in bed for like 16 hours. Oh. Yeah,
When we had
182
the
is
ice
Fortnite.
storm, when we had the ice storm, I was out of power for almost 44 hours, I think.
I'm
And I was
assuming
lucky.
on,
I
as
was
soon as
one of
he's
the
done, I
first
will.
ones to get
Cool.
power back.
Tell him he's done, Nessa. Say you're done. You're off. I'm glad. This is the longest we've been out since I've been up here. Like I've had to go out for like 6 hours and stuff before. You know, it's like okay,
Oh, yeah.
that's annoying, but that's doable. But
Yeah.
dude, just all night I'd wake up and I'd look. It's like it's still out. It's like I'm gonna go back to bed. I'm gonna try to fall asleep again. You know.
3 days, middle of January. I don't know how the other ones made it over a week without. I almost went fucking nuts. My area was the first to restore power in my my
It's the
town.
same.
I had like everybody coming here for showers, filling up buckets of hot water. It was crazy.
Yeah.
Then I'd offer like, oh, well, just come over, bring food and cook it and bring it home. Or I think I was more stressed after the power came on than while it was off. I had so much traffic in my house.
When we have things like that happen, it's actually we handle it pretty well in my town. Like like the YMCA has all sorts of backup generators.
Yeah,
and
but
stuff.
the ice storm.
Everybody's allowed to go there and use their showers and get water, and it's actually pretty nice.
But here it was pretty widespread. It knocked out almost the whole of New Brunswick. So.
Yeah, I would have never did that to Old Brunswick.
You're so funny.
We had sort of a little emergency what was it, last year? I think they'd overchlorinated the water to the point where it's so toxic you couldn't even wash dishes with it.
Wow.
So, they handled it well. They handled it really well. But the day I found out about it, I was sitting there drinking a cup of coffee that I just made. It's like, don't drink the water. I'm like, well, shit. Like, well, what's in it? Like apparently it was so severe that some people were drinking the water and it was like burning their esophagus, and I mean it was causing a lot of problems.
Yeah.
Ouch.
So, yeah, it was practically Flint, Michigan at that point.
Practically Flint. There's some guy in Flint like, fuck you, man, that's not funny.
Yeah, I know. I feel bad for those guys. But
yeah, no, seriously though.
they handled it pretty well here. The fire department went to every house and gave everybody cases of water, and it was handled really well. But it's not like a major city, There's only like 9,000 people here. So.
Yeah.
And yeah, the YMCA let us use their showers and all that. I was already a member, so it was fine with me.
Okay, why did I come here?
Yeah, Flint, Michigan.
For some long rounds.
If there's any town that should be jacked off,
Jacked off? Like
yeah.
Like jerk them off? I'm not gonna.
If I was a citizen of Flint, Michigan,
I'm not gonna jerk off
I'd be a
the whole
little
town.
fucked off about that.
I'm not gonna jerk off a whole town.
What's that?
I said I'm not gonna jerk off a whole town.
Uh-oh.
You know how long that would take? Let me do the math on that. Some organization paid money for a bunch of houses in Flint to get badass water filters a while back. That's nice. Yeah. I wonder how well they actually work. Although it's some company paid for water filters for a bunch of the houses. It's like that's a nice step. I wonder how effective it is. Like,
It
Boy.
is.
I'm no longer hungry, so I should be able to game for a while without having to move.
Nice,
Yeah.
nice, noise.
I went to the store and bought all that food and haven't cooked any of it yet.
Good old hot dogs. Quick and easy.
Yeah. Or Frank's, really, you know, Frank's. I'll be Frank's, you know. No,
And that's when I looked on the receipt because my mom did the Costco run yesterday. And I'm like, bring me hot dogs. I haven't had hot dogs in ages. Freaking a hot dog is huge. I thought, oh my god, this is gonna cost a lot. Check the receipt. It was only like $4 and something.
Well, they're made out of shit, so.
Go to the local grocery store here, and you pay over $8 for 8 wieners. So.
Okay, they were hot dogs a minute ago. I called them Franks, and now you call them wieners. What the fuck are they? We need to come to an agreement.
I call them wieners.
On what the fuck they
tots.
are. And Canada.
I call them wieners, but once they're in the bun.
Some packages are Frankfurts. Some are Franks. Some are hot dogs. Some are wieners. Ridiculous.
There's probably a difference in Frankfurts and hot dogs. You know what I mean? It's probably some distinction.
No difference.
It's got to be like, well, this one has a little bit of.
It's made out of the same goop.
This one has cumin in it or something, you know?
I call them wieners, but once the wiener is in a bun, it's a hot dog.
Oh, she got you a technicality. Let me find my slippers. I'll be right back.
To me, that's just a hot dog with a bun.
No, it's a wiener. Once it's in a bun, it's a hot dog.
Yeah, not to me. Not to me at all.
So that's why I said I ate a hot dog, but then my mom bought wieners. See how it's specified?
We call those diving catches where I'm from.
Well, either way. Not much of a fan, but I mean, you know, when you're hungry and you don't want to spend a bunch of time cooking.
I like a good hot dog. Nothing says overweight American quite like a hot dog does, you know? Other than maybe the deep fried Twinkie thing that's going on.
I like burgers better than hot dogs. So.
You know, I mean, I like burgers, but unless I cook the burger, I generally don't like the burger because everybody sucks at cooking fucking burgers because they don't know what salt and pepper are.
Oh, well, you'd like my burgers then. I'm a good cook.
You know how many times somebody's told me that I'm going to like something if they cook it, and they've always been wrong?
I bet though.
Like my dad
I put down money on this.
Oh, yeah.
Like,
let me check that, Nessa.
Anything with the word salad in it that's not a salad, to me, is disgusting. If it has mayonnaise in it, I automatically hate it. You know.
I don't like mayonnaise.
My dad's one of the guys who's like, well, if I make it, you'll like it.
Oh,
no,
Nessa.
Not unless you change the ingredients.
Nessa,
I don't use mayonnaise.
Nessa, if you use your OBS, you can record on your OBS. There should be a start recording button. But there is different settings for recording and streaming. So you're going to have to go into your settings and then set your recording settings also, like your bit rate and stuff like that. But yeah, you can record using your OBS. You can record using your OBS.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, right under the start streaming button, there should be a start recording button above studio mode and settings and exit on the bottom right side. All right. She sent me a message. That's what it was asking.
I sure am hungry.
Yeah, you can use the same scenes.
I can do anything.
You can use the same scenes, and you can do both at the same time. Like right now, I could hit start recording, and it won't affect the stream at all, unless my CPU couldn't handle it. You know what I mean? But apart from that, it shouldn't affect the stream at all. Yeah. All right, what was I doing?
Oh, you jerk. There you go.
Shake it, baby, shake it, baby, shake it, baby, shake it, shake it, baby, shake it, baby, shake it, baby, shake it, shake it, baby, shake it, baby, shake it, baby, shake it, shake it, baby.
Hate it when they start running after me.
Hey, stupid.
What?
What?
I don't think you're singing an Alice Cooper.
I don't think he was talking to you.
You're like, hey.
I know. I just thought I'd say what.
What do you want?
Make it funny. I made it funny.
Alice Cooper.
I'm gonna do normal looting. These big tier ones are fun, but because of the size, it makes me sacrifice so much stuff picking up to making sure I kept enough ammo and all that kind of stuff. So I end up not scrapping anything. I just end up like bringing back only the highest tier items, which that's great and all, but sometimes I need some low tier items to build shit, you know? So I'm just gonna do normal looting for a little while. You know, just hitting
you gotta
like,
switch it up.
yeah, hit like little used car places and shit like that, you know? Hold on, this guy needs gas, like right now, before I get too far.
Ooh.
All right. Oh, there's an airdrop there.
Yeah, I ran up on one earlier.
I wonder if Nessa got my message. I didn't see her respond to the chat yet. I gotta make sure that she wasn't like not hearing the thing. Let me type it in the Discord really quick.
There.
I lost my level 5. I don't know how I'm losing things, but I'm
Did you
losing.
lose?
I lost my machete this time.
Oh no.
But I just looted a 5, so I'm gonna keep it. For now. Automatic weapon, I have it.
There we go. All right, I sent her a message too in case she missed it. Oh, no. I want this. Supply crate. Oh, I thought it was a whole chemistry station. I was gonna be like, tits. It's just a schematic.
The book.
Yeah. Oh, another beaker.
I've never looted a whole chemistry station.
That would be
before.
neat though, wouldn't it?
I've looted workbenches. Never looted a whole chemistry station.
Am I planning on going for a while? Hopefully, yeah. We'll see how my energies go. I slept like so much yesterday that it's like, I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna get tired anytime soon. But who knows if that's how it works? if my body's like, no, you still go to bed, stupid. Or
Well,
what?
I don't know. Usually when I wake up in the morning, you guys are
Yeah.
playing.
Once you get that circadian rhythm going, man, it's hard to break it.
Yeah. So we'll see how it goes. But I slept so much.
I've
Oh.
been trying to go back to a more human schedule, but I can't do it.
I can't stay up, so I play till I'm ready to sleep.
I stop and then I drop. And then what I do is I shut them down and open up shop.
Oh, stop, drop, sit up, shop. I was thinking the old commercials for stop, drop, and
Stop,
roll.
drop, and roll.
Well, the commercial they had in my local area, there was like the character they chose for its name was Dick, like Dick and Jane. So it was always like stop, drop, and roll, Dick, roll. Yeah, as kids we were like just fucking cracking up. Like, yeah. I imagine some guy who wrote it was also cracking up.
That's poor.
Or oblivious. He was either cracking up or oblivious.
Yeah, it's terrible.
Roll, Dick, roll.
Man. I know it sounds psychotic, but I've always wanted to test that to see if it actually works, or if it's just like duck and cover, like hide under your desk when a tornado comes.
Oh, or hiding your desk when the nuke goes off?
Yeah. Well, I didn't live in that time period.
Oh, it was scary.
You know,
No, I'm kidding.
I didn't have the time period where I was afraid of a nuclear bomb.
Well, I was. The 80s was a very, very... The Russians are going to fucking nuke us time.
Yeah, that was the end of it all, yeah.
At that point, you know, before the wall fell, everything was ramped up as high as it's gonna fucking get, really, you know. Besides the Cuban Missile Crisis, besides the Cuban Missile Crisis, but Gorbachev, you know, he doesn't get enough credit for possibly saving the world. Someone on their side needed to break first. We weren't about to, you know, and he was gracious about it. I've seen interviews with him nowadays. He's a grumpy old prick. He doesn't want to be bothered.
And then we got gifted with one of the greatest leaders of all time, Boris Yeltsin.
Oh, I was like Bill Clinton. Like who are we talking
about? He was so entertaining.
Boris is pretty funny.
Why can't we have a permanently drunk leader who likes to dance? You know?
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, that guy was just fun to watch. You know, he was all about having a good time.
What's the screaming? Are you murdering people in the background?
I don't know. Everything I decide to watch, people's got to scream in it.
Oh, Tanny murders people.
Did you tell him to shut up a little bit?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
shut
okay
up.
with you murdering people. Just let them know that you're streaming.
No.
Hi.
Oh,
Oh, hi.
Hi.
Hello, Nessa.
Hi.
How you doing? You told him to get
I'm
off,
doing
right?
all
You're
right.
like, you're done. You're done. How much does dual streaming to Twitch hurt your bandwidth? It depends on how you dual stream. You can dual stream using Restream.io, and that doesn't hurt your bandwidth at all. You send it to their website, and they split it for you, and then they send it out. But when you do that, YouTube can recognize the source, and they're like, haha, you're dual streaming? Well, you get put on the back burner. I'm not sharing my exclusive content with Twitch. And that's when I notice I get the greatest drop in people, or the greatest rise of people saying, I didn't get notified.
I don't never get notified.
I do.
I get people
I
coming
do
in saying
about
they...
half the time.
Well, I don't get actual notification, but if I go like to YouTube, it'll like be on my main page that you're streaming.
Yeah.
Well, that's
Yeah.
basically what mine is. It doesn't sit there and say, "Hey, Bacon is streaming." I have
That's
to
on
look.
my phone, but not my computer.
I don't watch very much on my computer. The only time I'm on my computer is if I happen to be playing something.
Yeah.
See, I'm opposite. I turned on my phone today, and it had been like probably dead for like 2 weeks somewhere in the house. I finally got the courage to put it on the charger.
To go look for it.
I'm not a phone person.
Got the courage.
Yeah, I don't know. The charger's right there, but it just felt like such a
I'm not a
chore.
cell phone person. I missed the phone with the cord that was 60 feet long.
Oh, yeah.
That could reach all the houses or all the rooms in the house that your mom used to hit you with. I missed that phone because back then I had to remember people's birthdays and phone numbers and area codes. I don't need to remember any of that shit anymore. Phones made us stupid.
Yeah.
See, I don't have
I don't...
I have a physical cell phone, but it's not activate. Like I don't have a phone number or
I had a weird like train of thought about it the other day. I was thinking about how like phones have made us like stupider, and Google has made us like stupider, you know. And I thought, wouldn't it be a great trick if you're like another country, right? You're like, we're gonna get the Americans, right? And so you're like, we're gonna give them Google for 2 generations, and then take it away. We would be left like we couldn't do math or like look anything up. Like we'd be fucking lost.
Yeah, imagine a generation that actually knows how to use a fucking encyclopedia.
Yep.
Wow.
And meanwhile, another country's like, you dummies. That'd be a
when
good
I
trick.
wrote essays, I had to, you know, when you do the footnotes, it was books from the library.
You had to put all the slug notes in.
Yeah, and it was books that I read from the library and research.
Yeah, we had to put in like the bibliography of everything we had, like all the research we did. We had to put every book that we read. It was like, oh god, it was
So it was
brutal.
basically going to a little wall that had like these drawers with little cards. So if I wanted to search war, I see that section, look
it's
around.
Good for absolutely nothing.
It would tell me like where to go on the shelves.
Oh yeah, he still does use an
Not at my
encyclopedia.
fingertips.
Do you know how to use a card catalog?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
The Dewey Decimal System, man. You had to learn that when you were a kid.
Ah.
Nobody knows how to use it now, I don't think. Now they got all the electronic card catalog.
Today I saw a video of a teenager.
I must be so young because I have no idea what you guys are talking about.
Today I saw a video of a teenager struggling to use a can opener. He couldn't figure it out.
Oh shit!
He was like bonking it from all angles like a monkey. You know?
The card catalog was this several drawers filled with thousands and thousands of little
Index cards. Yeah.
Yeah, which had every book in the library, and you could search based on subject, title, author, and one other thing, and I don't remember what it was.
That's what I was just saying.
Genre?
So tell you like where to find the book in the shelves.
Yeah, it would tell you where it was on the shelf.
Yeah, I did that a lot.
So every aisle in the library had its little number, you know. And you would go down there, and the main number, and then you would find the decimal point numbers, and it was, man, the days when things were hard.
That's how I grew up.
The best game on the planet was Super Number Munchers.
What?
You didn't have Super Number. Did you have Super Word Munchers?
I don't remember Super Number Munchers.
Okay, the days when the second best game on the planet was a Game Boy game.
Oh,
No, I don't
yeah.
mean like Game Boy Advanced or Game Boy Color. I mean that big gray brick.
Yeah. Yeah. You could
could
barely see
kill
the
someone
screen.
with that thing. Yeah, you could barely see the screen because it was that weird green color.
I think the Super Nintendo came out when I was in high school.
Oh, I loved the
Yeah,
Super
I was still pretty
Nintendo.
young when the Super Nintendo
That was a
came
beautiful
out.
system.
I was probably about 6 or 7.
That was a
I was
great
around
system.
14,
It's one of my
15.
favorites. We're still using their controller. If you look at the Xbox controller and the PlayStation controller, there's LB and RB on the top and the A, B, X, Y in the
Yeah.
diagonal pattern with the
And that was-
fucking touchpad or the
Yeah.
way on the bottom left. This is still the same controller that Super Nintendo innovated for us, just with more shit added onto it. It was such a good system.
Yeah, well, the Dreamcast controller was better.
Oh, Dreamcast was so
That was
good.
Far later. That was far later.
But it was also, it was too late for Sega. It was too late for Sega.
Oh yeah. By then they had burned too many bridges.
Yeah. Hey, you want Sega Genesis? How about the 32X expander and the CD thing? How about fuck that? You want the Saturn? How about fuck that? Just buy the Dreamcast. All in like a year. And it's like, if I was mom, I'd be like, fuck you, I'm not buying any more of this stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My cousins, man, they had it made because their dad was like one of the chief officers of IBM.
Uh-huh.
So they got whatever they wanted, and they had all those. They had like all
That
the
was a crappy
32X and all
treasure.
that stuff. Those like they did nothing. They did nothing. It's still the Genesis, which was such a good system. The Genesis had so many good games.
Yeah, but it was long in the tooth at that point,
Yeah,
they were just building
had
on
really
and building on
screwed
it.
that up, which was such a shame because Sega was so good. Dreamcast was one of my favorite systems ever.
Oh yeah, Dreamcast was amazing. It was amazing.
So good.
It was so ahead of its time. I remember playing. It was either called, because I played under one name and then it came out under a different name when they re-released it. It was Jet Grind Future or Jet Set Future. It was the one where you or Jet Set Radio or Jet Grind Radio, where you like you're.
No idea.
It was a great game. It was cell shaded graphics and it moved fast. And you're like a what's it called, like a rollerblader who would tag. So you're basically like jumping and grinding from rail to rail, trying to tag stuff while the cops are like chasing you with fucking helicopters. And there's one cop dressed like Dirty Harry with a Magnum that's got an insane look in his eye that just won't give up. It was a cool ass game. A lot of beautiful graphics
I don't
wise.
know what my favorite game for the Dreamcast was. I had a lot of them that I really liked. Armada was good. Then like the Sword of the Berserk game was really good on Dreamcast. There was a lot of good games. I loved Soul Calibur.
Yeah. Yeah,
It's
great
so
system.
I even remember the date that the Dreamcast released. That's how
What was it?
nerdy I am. September 9th, 1999.
You want to know how dedicated I was? When the PlayStation 2 first came out, there was a shortage everywhere. I wanted it so fucking bad. I drove in every single place in a 30-mile radius, like every place. Not just Target and Best Buy and GameStop, but like every place that might have something like electronics, Radio Shacks, everywhere. And I found one game store and it hit me. I'm staring at a display model. I asked the guy there, "How much for the display model?" And he's like, "I'll give it to you for $450." I'm like, "Sold. Package it up. I'll buy it right now." So I spent like $150 over the asking price of the PS2 when it first came out. I wanted it so bad.
My cousin was pretty super dedicated to getting the PS2. He worked his ass off to get that thing.
It was worth it. It was
Does
such
anybody else hear that sound, or is that just me?
I heard.
No, I hear it. It's making.
Okay, somebody's cell phone is really close to the microphone.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
Okay, my alarm just went on there for like 2 seconds, but
No, it's the electronic interference sound.
Huh. It was.
it still might be my phone because
Yeah,
it's right next to my microphone.
Yeah, that's a cellular sound.
Oh, okay. Just move.
Is it
Can you
done
move?
now?
Can you? Yeah, if you can move it
Yes.
away from the mic, then that probably won't
Yeah, I
happen again.
moved it away from the mic.
Oh,
so
okay.
is it good
I used
now?
to record. I used
I
to
guess.
record music, man, and cell phones were the most evil, most devilish, goddamn creation. You'd get everything perfect, and then you hear this in the background. You're like, yeah.
Let's sell some stuff.
And then MTV thought they would use that stupid, annoying sound. They're like, we'll put that on MTV News. That'll be the beginning of
Oh,
it.
is that what that noise is?
MTV News.
Oh god.
There was a scene for Beavis and Butthead. He's like, I saw it on MTV News.
I love Beavis and Butthead.
That show is so funny.
Oh, I do too. I love Beavis.
That show is so funny. My dad looks just like Beavis. He looks just like him.
Oh.
You know who else looks just like Beavis? Kelly Ann Conway. She does.
Yeah. Yeah, not even trying to be mean. Yeah.
No, she looks just like her.
That's a good call.
Yeah, I don't mean to be. I mean, I'm sure.
Yeah, I'm
that's
not
a
trying to be
nice
mean.
thing to
I'm not.
say,
I don't
but
really
it's
like her, but I'm not trying to be mean. But you're right.
Same weird smile and everything.
Oh,
Yeah.
Beavis.
Yeah. It's funny. I saw it on Facebook. It was a while ago, but like some. I don't know if it was special, like a special effects group, or what, or art, or just sculptors. They did Beavis and Butthead's like busts if they were real people. That was fucking pretty cool. Like ugly folk.
What
It
is-
fits right in around here.
Yes.
Is there any specific place you want us to be at this time of the night?
Great.
Anywhere.
Well, it's just regular nighttime. Anywhere. Just anywhere.
Okay.
Yeah, we're not in Horde or
It is
anything.
almost Horde night.
It'll be
though.
Horde
night
tomorrow.
is tomorrow.
Yeah. But tonight.
Get to
Tomorrow?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
try
180.
my,
Yeah, it's 181 right now. It'll be at 182. Are you in game?
Yes, I am.
Oh, let me send you.
By
You and
the
oh,
base.
send you and Joe messages. We have a couple of bases now. So you're at the old base.
Yeah.
Then there's also the pit. Tanny and Val are there now. Oh, I'm sorry. Tanny's at her house and Val's outside the base.
I'm in the house. I'm not at
Yeah,
the pit.
Tanny's at her base, and Val's got
Okay.
his the pit that he's next to, and then my base is south of that. But I'm not at my base right now. I'm at the trader.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just getting
So we
jobs.
can make our own base? Or
Yes.
just be anywhere at
Sure.
Of course.
Godspeed.
this. Awesome! Okay.
Yeah.
Why not?
So
You'll
just
fit right in. Just
yeah,
dig
just
a
don't-
big hole in the ground and don't cover it with
just
Okay.
don't build it super close to somebody so that they have room to expand, you know. But if you want to be in the neighborhood,
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Don't
Bicycle.
get so close to me.
yeah, 'cause I'm
Okay,
gonna
there's two bicycles here. Can I
So I'm
grab
gonna-
one, or is
Yeah.
there somebody?
No. Take them. Ow! I forgot those were on.
Whoa.
Take a
You-
motorcycle.
Shit
Yeah,
ton
well,
of
the
air
motorcycles-
in the
the motorcycle's been thin lately. I noticed
We have motorcycles. We
They've been
definitely
thin.
have motorcycles.
they're out and about. I noticed. I went looking for one the other day and only found one, and it had a bunch of shit in it, and I didn't want to take it.
Everybody just takes them and fucking leaves them places.
Yeah, sorta.
Yeah.
I still have my first truck and bike
Yeah,
that
same
I
with me.
made.
I've used the same vehicles since the beginning, except for that goddamn gyrocopter.
I've been using the gyrocopter a lot lately. It just gets
Well,
me
I
there
mean,
fast, you
Let
know.
me see if it showed back up on the map or not.
Oh yeah.
He lost it.
I forgot about that. Do we need to make another one?
Yeah,
Who's
I
green?
did make another one. Yeah, I use it occasionally,
Okay.
but the only time I really ever use it is if I'm going into the wasteland for
It
something.
it moves so
I
fast. That's why I
fucking
like
hate
it.
driving through the wasteland because there's so much stuff to
that guy.
bang and bounce off of. So yeah.
Oh, that's
Since
the
it's
base.
Horde
Let me go,
night,
let me go to
it
the other base.
reminded me that it's Horde night. I need to go over to the pit base, the little pit base.
I need
do some
ammo.
repairing.
Oh yeah, I repaired most of that shit. Remember?
It doesn't need a lot more. It's
Okay.
for the most part repaired.
Yeah, the fence posts need to go.
Are we going to be doing Horde Night tonight? Or
Uh,
whatever Horde Night is?
It'll be on 182, so we're about to cross.
182?
Uh,
Okay.
Yeah, so you know it'll
Where
cross in a
is-
little bit.
Where are we doing it at?
Well, we'll show you
You'll
when it's
see.
time. Yeah, we'll show you when it's time.
Where does?
Okay.
Oh, you
Yeah,
know what,
so
I
just
gotta-
go
I
and-
gotta rent some cars.
Yeah, go and do whatever you need to do for the night, camp or hunt or whatever. I'm
Okay.
gonna go to my base, which I'm slowly building. I'm slowly
Okay.
building it.
Came out of that tunnel with a hell of a lot of coal. Very nice. Oh,
I
need
kinda
nitrate.
made
I
a-
don't want nitrate.
Do I have? I don't even have anything. Do I have? Okay, I think I need to go back to the base because I don't have anything. I have nothing
Like at all?
at all.
Well,
Not a thing.
your tool belt will be empty if you died recently. You'll have a backpack
Yeah, I
out
know,
there somewhere
but
in the world.
I don't have a tool belt. I have nothing.
That's what I mean. It'll be empty. Oh wait.
Yeah, she. I don't know if she's been in the server yet. Have you?
No, I haven't been in this
There you
game for
go.
a while, so.
Oh, she's been in the server. She should be at our base.
Oh.
Well, yeah, I have a bed at the base.
Oh, that's right.
The
Yeah,
main
I
base
remember
at the old base. Yeah.
Make sure you still have a bed there because I destroyed somebody's.
Yeah, I have a bed there.
It was in the
Okay.
way of something. I don't remember what, but it annoyed me and I got rid of it.
Yeah, if you died recently,
Some
Nessa,
beds.
you're dropping your tool belt. So if that's empty, that means you died somewhere recently and you have a backpack out there, unless it disappeared.
It had to disappear because I
Yeah,
don't
it
see
might have been long
anymore.
enough. Okay.
I'm trying to get off the dang bike. Thank you. Jeez.
Well, yeah, just go back to head base.
I don't have
you
anything.
can
I
re-up
have-
there what you need.
Plant fiber, yucca fruit, and aloe.
You should
That's it.
be. You should be. Yeah, you should be okay to fight
Hey,
the horde
smoked.
with that. You should be fine.
Yeah. How hard is it to fly? Yeah, it's awkward to fly.
Oh my god! I almost crafted 10,000 nails like an idiot.
Huh.
Oh, that would have sucked.
Bless you.
Fire
50
up these
times.
Thank you.
frogs.
I sort of made a horde base, which is probably going to be a disaster.
Is it
I'm
the
gonna
one with
try
the
it.
iron bars at the top of it?
I want to make a horde base.
I don't know,
I've
yeah.
never made one.
Yeah.
It's
no.
a pyramid. Is it the pyramid with the iron bars on top of it?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not going to work.
Oh, still going to be fun trying to survive.
Yeah.
The reason I say that it won't work is only because of the iron bars. The iron bars stop you from getting into your base.
Yeah,
You
you're
would
not.
Fall.
Yeah,
if
you're
you
not.
fall, you can't get back in your base.
Yeah, the iron bars probably don't help much. They're restricting you.
Helps me from falling off.
Well,
But
but
if you do fall off, now you can't get back in.
yeah, the angle of the pyramid, you don't have to walk too far out. You just have to walk out just a little bit. You can see all the way down.
I know.
But if you fall off, then you're stuck underneath, and that's no fun.
No, I'll just break one bar. I'll have a spot to run back up.
Oh wait,
There
let me
you go.
let me unlock some of these guys.
No
Oh,
biggie.
that one's unlocked.
And I don't know if those shotgun turrets are going to have the range to shoot down there. Have you been able to test that?
Nope.
Because their range is really small now. I mean, there's 4 auto turrets on this little crafting building that you can have because we don't use it.
I kept saying I'm gonna make auto turrets. You kept saying, "Oh, that's so fucking waste." So I thought, "Oh
What?
well, whatever. I'll make the shotgun ones." You kept bitching about the auto ones. I prefer the auto ones.
They use a lot of ammo.
It's easier to make ammo for the auto than the shotguns because once you're out of paper, good luck.
Is the pit done? It's sort of done. It's done, but we're adding stuff to it to turn into like a larger base, and so it's under construction right now. But as far as just the base pit, that stuff is done. But it's we're adding stuff, so we're gonna use the other one.
If you put your shotgun turrets closer to that pit that you have, I they would work for sure. I don't know if they're going to work from all the way up there. I don't know. Let's try. Let's just try. You want to test it? Let's test it. You can have them shoot me.
Oh, someone's phone's still doing that thing. I think your
Yes,
phone's still
yes,
too
it
close, Nessa. I heard it.
What?
I think your phone's still too close to the microphone, or somewhere near the cord, because it's going.
Okay, I just put it on the floor.
I heard that too.
Okay. That's where I put my phone. I put my phone in the fridge.
Let's see.
What is
I've
this?
got 1 point.
Isn't that a trick to drain your battery fast?
What's that?
Putting it in the fridge or the freezer?
Oh, I don't know. The trick to drain your battery fast is to buy a Samsung.
I don't think I've ever had a Samsung. I've always had Motorola's except this one.
I've always really liked the platform of the Galaxy phones, but like my most, like I just got a new phone from work. It took me years to get a new phone. I bitched and bitched and bitched, and they finally gave me one. They threw me a bone. So my last phone was an S5, and I just got rid of that thing. And we're up to what, S10 something or other now.
Since I don't have like a activated phone number, use a phone with Wi-Fi and some.
Yeah.
camera. I collect leftovers, like hand-me-downs.
Yeah.
When people upgrade, what are you doing with your old phone?
That's what I said to the company. It's like, look, I'll take somebody's old S7 if they got one. I just
Sorry,
need a
what
new
was
phone.
that?
Like, my phone was so banged up, I needed to put gloves on just to use it.
Oh shit.
You know, and it's like the screen would get so hot it would like melt your face off. I'm like, dude, I can't use this thing.
It's harder to have hand-me-downs though now because everybody's using iPhones, and I prefer Android.
Oh, I hate iPhones.
Mm.
I don't get the whole point of being different simply for the sake of being different, and not doing anything better.
The only thing I've noticed, really the difference, I think, is because I'm so used to a back button, which iPhone don't have. But I do find pictures take better with an iPhone, but iPhone Wi-Fi sucks compared to Android or the phones that I've had.
I don't know much about the Wi-Fi part. I think the platform, like the whole operating system, is just silly. You know, and it's just we're going to do this different just because we want to, and we're not going to make any improvements on it. We're just going to do it differently.
And I completely hate that you have to put in a password each time you want to download an app.
Yeah.
I will say their computers are good.
Cell
Their computers are really
suck.
good.
Yeah.
Every cell phone that's ever been invented sucks.
I don't like Apple's way of doing things.
The old Motorola flip phone, man, that thing was indestructible.
I have one.
The Motorola flip. How old is
Dude,
that?
That thing was indestructible.
I had the pink one. The pink flip Motorola.
That was my first cell phone where you had to pull the antenna up and everything. That thing
no, I was a late comer.
You could beat the living hell out of that phone. That thing was strong. It was a pooper.
Well, I can't say that because I had a U.S. cellular phone. Don't remember what it was called, but the phone was lovely. I miss it.
I remember my dad having one that you had to plug in the lighter, car lighter.
Yeah.
You had to plug in a car lighter?
Yeah. You had like a dock, and you'd have to hang it up. It had a wire just like a house.
Oh, cool.
That was a long time ago.
Wow, that's it. That's all I got from that.
Okay, I should
Yeah, thank you.
I should mine a little bit.
Oh, you know what I can do? I'm sitting here trying to wrench for oil. Fuck that. There's oil well right over here.
Why are you doing that for? Jeez, man.
I need some oil to make some blade traps. COPD is a bastard.
Sorry.
Let's
my
see.
God.
You okay?
All right?
Yeah, I just took a hit.
Oh, okay.
That's what it was.
Gotcha.
Okay. I heard a lighter. I thought it was a smoker's cough. It's just the other. It's a toker's cough. Gotcha.
Yes.
Gotcha.
That one.
It's good to cough.
Okay.
I've never heard anybody make that sound after doing
Oh,
that.
that's why you try to push the last of the air out of your lungs that's stuck in there?
My
you want to
dad
get
does
that
that.
stuff way on the bottom, you know?
Yeah, my dad kind of does that. He goes, it's like, why do you do that? You don't need to do that.
It's all good. It's all good.
Yeah.
I'm going to start myself a mine.
Must be enough. And they call it a mine.
They call it a mine. Put it somewhere near the center.
I'm going to go make some cans of oil.
I'm in a little big bike race.
Alright, Bacon. Jeez, yours must be better than mine. Gagging it. Stop.
I like to let the cough happen. Down and south. Yeah. How much wood do I have in case I got a bit more lighters? Yeah, cool. Remove the awning. Hard test with broken leg.
Someone remove the...
Someone remove the awning.
I didn't catch what he said.
Oh yeah, we removed the awning because we weren't sure what it was.
Sorry about
that was a prank.
Oh,
did he just break his leg again?
Sorry.
Did he just break his leg again?
I guess so.
Oh shit.
Well, if he landed on the hay bales, he most certainly broke his leg because those things don't work.
That's so weird. It doesn't break mine or take any damage. I have the parkour going on, but before I
Yeah,
had
but you have all
parkour,
the perks.
before I
I
had
would have to
parkour,
say-
it didn't
Oh
though.
God.
So there's
I would have to
How do
something.
you
say-
want me to
How
go
I
test
got
it?
There's some threshold there, you know.
Yeah. I think it. Yeah. There's a height thing or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
I didn't put any points in parkour. I'll go fall in that
Leave me
pit
alone.
for research.
Ding.
I don't want to though, but where is it?
Do we have splits that somebody's very nice to let me borrow at the moment?
Main base would have them if we have them. I don't have anything like that in my base yet. I'm just starting. But main base, there's the medical chest. They'd have them.
On me.
Okay,
Yeah, I
cool.
have all that in my house too.
I would
So.
have. I would love to have some.
Oh, I'm at the main base, so it's
Oh
just
yeah,
asking
check
you guys had it there.
the over by the campfire. There's a chest that says first aid above it. It's got like a number 1 on the sign for first. Yeah.
Cool, thank you.
Oh, no problem. Or if
For
there's
science,
there might be plaster
I'm at
casts in there. I don't know, but
this
that's where
damn
I check.
thing.
All right, I'll walk.
Where's the hay bales? How do you guys know where to drop on the hay bales? Oh my god, this
What are you
thing.
doing? What are you trying to do?
Oh, for science, I was gonna let myself fall on the hay
Oh,
bales.
No, I've already done. Trust me, I've done extensive for science on this base. You don't need to. These hay bales do not work.
Okay, so on the awnings, that's
Yeah,
a little.
they took that
shall
away.
say.
They work
They
for
took
me.
that away very much. You jumped on the hay bale, you're going to break your leg or even more.
Yeah, that's been
it's
like that
after a
since
certain height.
17.
It's after a certain height, I think.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to.
Don't jump, duh.
Yeah. No.
Yeah. It depends
I
on
have-
how high you
Oh.
are. You can die or break
Oh.
your leg.
I'm gonna see how high it is, because if I know if you fall down the ladder chute all the way down to this hatch, you die. I've done it twice.
Yeah, so don't do
And
it.
also, if you don't have any points in parkour and you try to jump down the walls, you break your leg 4 times.
Yeah, that was
Parkour guy
yeah.
really
he,
hurt.
he jumped into the pit on the sides, and on the very first
Ow.
one broke his
Ow.
leg.
You know what?
And every ledge after that rebroke and rebroke and rebroke.
I did the first 2, but if I stay close to the edge on the last 2, nothing happened.
We've done
Wow.
some extensive for science on this base just to figure everything out. Sorry about
Really?
that, Tater. I feel bad. I thought it was a joke. I could put the awning back up if you want me to.
How do I get out of here now?
What are you-
Yeah,
where
we
are
thought
you
we thought it was a prank because when you look down from the top, it's the
Where are
same color as the hay bales,
Ah,
and we thought it was
Where
someone
are you?
trying to trick us into
At
jumping
bottom
on
of
the
the
solid
base.
thing.
at? The very bottom, like the kill pit?
yeah, I think so.
So you're down by the spikes.
Oh,
you're
yeah.
right here.
Oh,
Okay. Yeah, there's a door. There's a door right here. Take the ladder. There you go. Wow, you look so derpy when you climb ladders. I never noticed that before.
okay.
So is there no
So
bounce
derpy.
if you set up a slant where they get thrown to?
It looks like
Where
there's
am I
jogging
gonna
on
build my
dump
own
bump.
base? I need cement and stuff.
It's
They get
it's,
some decent bounce going on when they hit the ramps. They don't go flying as hard as I hope they would, but they do bounce some. And it's kind of nice. Not all the time.
What's that?
I'm trying to interpret what he said. So is there no bounce if you set up a slant where they get thrown to?
You mean on our ramp system?
Yeah.
They'll bounce. I was
Yeah.
bouncing.
They don't really slide straight down like shoot down. They get hung up on the ramps a little bit, so it slows their fall. So which means they're making an impact. You know, they're hitting.
Yeah. I stumbled on a coal deposit.
Yeah, I got a massive one out inside of this pit. Yeah, I'll open up again. Okay. Yeah. How high you want them?
Who?
I'm talking Vader.
Oh,
Vader or Adam West.
Adam West. Adam West kid.
Yeah. I'll use an awning. Does the awning work? Do we know if that works? Or
Mattresses
is it
work.
just a theory.
Mattresses have impact softening.
Yeah, I wonder if that does have the fall
They do.
distance
They do.
limitation.
Oh yeah, I don't know about limitation, but they definitely dampen fall.
Well, I know they dampen the fall, but I
You
don't
can
know
do
if they have
tiers of it, you know. Jump down one, jump down the next.
high as I can reach. Okay. Well, I can pull up probably 10 to 12 blocks and do it that way.
Nest has been disconnected. No.
Oh, I hear a screamer scream.
So I get my kids tomorrow, and that's going to be fun.
How old are they?
3 and 6.
Oh. All right.
Young. They're little bastards.
Yeah, so you got to chase them around and stuff like that.
No, for the most part, no.
Do you have to can you negotiate with them yet? You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
Are they reasonable to that
There's a lot of
point?
reasoning happening between them. 'Cause they always want to try to reason with me.
Well, isn't
Well, we could go get ice cream because Mom doesn't have any ice cream. Well, it's logic like that.
we could go get ice cream because Mom doesn't have any ice cream.
But
That is
I
some
kind
solid
of have
logic.
arguments with him because it doesn't feel right to eat ice cream in the middle of fucking winter. It feels wrong.
There's another one somewhere.
Well, have you talked to them about that? You said, maybe pie would be better.
That's it, no.
Ice cream's so good with pie.
Oh,
Like desserts.
Split the
they
difference.
prefer cookies.
split the
Like, they like
difference.
cookies.
Oh,
No, I'm not good at baking desserts. I'm good at cooking, but I suck at making desserts.
I made a pie
Well,
today.
I
good
decided
at both.
that we were gonna make cookies together once, and they were fucking horrible.
yeah.
they were like brown hockey pucks.
Oh, get some.
So bad.
Oh, get like a. Like at the DoubleTree, they used to serve the cookie with like chocolate on it and ice cream over it, and little blueberries and raspberries and a little bit of reduced Grand Marnier drizzle on it. It was really delicious.
The trick with cookies, though, if you don't want to ruin them, stay at the stove.
You stare at it.
Yeah, I
Don't
have time for
use
that.
the timer. If the recipe says 12 minutes, skip the timer. Stay at the stove, and if you have to, every 3 minutes, open it and look. Make sure they don't overcook.
Hey, you could help kill these zombies that are attacking your base.
Who, me?
I am. I just ran around twice and shot a bunch of them. What are you talking about? Don't you see me up here?
No. Oh, there you are.
Hello?
Hey.
Oh fucking God! How many screamers you got over here?
I don't know. Is there more?
Yeah, I just heard another one.
Ah. I only got
You know
one
what? It
forge
could- well,
on.
You know what? It could be because of my forges. 'Cause I got 13 forges going.
I got 0.
Oh, you ass.
Yeah.
And he's blaming it on me.
Well, they're attacking your base. I thought they wanted you.
Well, she's probably exact distance for the outside of yours to be spawning right on her.
I didn't put that base
Yeah, so I'm here, so they're
Right.
gonna run. Yeah, but that's fine. Just don't put the
We're
blame on
here.
me. It's not me.
Did I get kicked out?
Yeah, it said
Yeah.
disconnected from party about a minute ago, 2 minutes ago.
Well, how rude.
I know. Son of a bitch server.
I heard one. I can't find her though, so I'm gonna go back downstairs and make oil. I did what I could.
There's a good little resource gain.
But yeah, I get to have the kids tomorrow, so we can put the drum set together. That's gonna be a lot of fun.
Oh, yeah, that part is cool.
Cool.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Except for the youngest one's gonna, my youngest one's kind of a jerk. When it comes to what her older sister is doing. Like if she's got a toy, the youngest one absolutely has to have that toy right now.
Oh,
That's out
So
of
it's
age.
definitely gonna be that way with the drum set.
yeah,
She's too little to respect instruments.
yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Well, your kids are not far different age than my grandkids, so.
Okay.
Are there any crappy toy drum sets you can buy?
Oh yeah, I could. And I already have the crappy frozen guitar that I fucking hate.
Yeah,
And-
yeah.
and-
I was gonna
So
say.
that's a
worst
good
thing
idea. Get a
is not the
crappy
guitar.
drum set and let her or him play with that. They,
Yeah.
Oh
as
yeah,
long
yeah,
as
I
they're
do.
They just don't want the
Yeah.
drums though.
keep them
Well,
occupied on that, and they don't have to worry about
Well,
the other one.
the problem is she's gonna see the big drum set and she's gonna want that one.
Yeah.
Oh, she's
Where
one of
is
those
this
oh, that one's
screamer?
better. I want it.
Yeah, that's how she is.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Number one,
okay, yeah, I
toys,
get
like
that.
presents, like buying her presents, man, she is the easiest kid in the world. My oldest one's a jerk. You know, she's like, well, I
She's
want
a
a Power
jerk.
Wheels, and I want a drum set, and I want a Blade scooter. It's all expensive shit. You know, then like her little sister's like, yeah, I want a ball.
Yeah, well, that's it, though. It's an age thing, you know.
Yeah. Well, no,
Where-
she's always been that way. She just wants, she wants a ball. She loves the ball. Like this.
I remember
Bouncy
when it
balls,
was
kick
just like,
balls, Nerf balls, footballs. She just wants a ball.
Yeah.
Which is funny because she's not coordinated at all. She can't catch for shit.
Aw.
Like she's like, let's play catch. You throw
where
something
were
at her, and it
you,
bounces
you
off her
little
head.
shit?
It's like, man, you're not going to be a softball player for sure.
I must have been lucky
Give her
with my
time.
kids.
It's like,
My
or
kids
baseball.
always
You're
wanted-
you're not playing any game where a hard ball can hit you because you're gonna get hurt.
My kids always wanted a specific item, but if I explained to them that I can't get it right now because I don't have the money, they were happy with whatever the heck I gave them.
I try to make it a point to get them what they ask for because I travel a lot, so I don't get to see them nearly as much as I would like.
Right?
So, you know, I
I
try to
can
make
get
sure
that.
that they get whatever they ask for. I know
Pony.
I can get
I want a
that.
pony.
You don't get to see your kids very often, so you want to give something to them.
Yeah.
But I've seen a lot of parents who just give them whatever the heck they want, and I'm like, no.
Oh.
I've never done that with my kids. When they were younger, if they said they wanted something, I said, if I can come up with the money to do it, I'll see what I can do. Otherwise, I can't promise. And they'd be like, okay. And then I'll get them something totally different from what they asked for, but they were okay with that. They were happy with what they got. So
With
even
my
if it was-
grandkids, it's the same. Like, if I say, like, oh, Nanny doesn't have money, vote instead, like, of a Christmas present. I did this once and they were thrilled. It was like a special day. What do you guys want to do? Which is huge because when they're at their mother's or when they're at, like, with my parents, nobody does anything. Those kids have, my 3-year-old granddaughter has her own cell phone.
She has a what?
Her own cell phone.
Oh.
So she can ask Siri for all her cartoons.
Oh.
It's the same thing with my sister. She has a 2-year-old and a 7-year-old, and they got a cell phone. It's like, why?
Yawning is backup.
So, like, when they come here and I'm like, what do you guys want to do? And I sit there and I play with them all day. It can be crafts, it can be painting, it could be coloring, it could be building something with popsicle sticks. They're happier than pig and shit. So I've done that one Christmas where today is your day. What do you want me to do? And they were so happy, but I only got to do it once. My family thinks because I don't have presents, they don't make time to come here and visit on Christmas. So.
Aw, that's pretty sad. The kids seem to be happy with that.
Yeah, but my family's always been materialistic. I grew up in that, so I know how they are.
Yeah.
And I'm the only one that got sick and lost income and is poor. So I don't make the visit list on Christmas.
Well, I'm pretty lucky because everybody in my family knows that I'm poor as shit. So if I sit there and say I'm stealing your kids to do stuff, then.
See, me, I live 10 minutes away, but they don't want to do the 10-minute drive because then they say, oh, it's out of our way and we're busy. But if I had presents, they would make time.
They make time to do that. Yeah, that's my sister-in-law and my brother. They never have time. My brother hates coming to my house. The last time he came to the house, he sat on my couch and whined because he was there.
Oh, seriously?
Oh.
Yeah, so I was like, okay, go home then. So they went home and they never came back to my house again. But the only time they ever come to my house is I say, I'll take your kids. And they're ready to run over there and say, here you go.
Oh, God. My youngest daughter is the only one that visits me on any holiday. My other two, maybe my oldest daughter will. She has the kids. On occasion, will think of me, but it's very rare. I haven't seen my son in forever, and all of them live within 10-minute drive.
Oh my god, that's pretty sad. My kids will find every possible thing they can to come and see me. And
Well,
no
I'm
matter
not
what was
used.
going on, they will find a way to come and see me.
I'm not useful because my illness does not allow me to take my grandkids for weeks at a time like my mother does.
Ooh, that was scary. Okay, sorry. I just walked past a mine.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, it's
I
when
know
you
that
just
whole
miss it.
conversation was based on, but I was like really like skin touching the freaking mine. I was like, ah! Ooh, that was scary. Okay.
Did your fingers all get tingly? I do that when I just
was like, ah!
get like a tingle because it literally scares me.
Oh,
Yeah,
right.
like right there. I was like, oh!
Hey, Scazzy.
Hey,
Skazy,
Scazzy, how you doing?
Skazy. I don't know how to
That's
say
President James K. Polk.
Oh, not you. You.
it. I need clay.
Bacon just invited me to something.
Yeah, I sent invites to you, to Madsen, to Skazy.
Ooh.
Okay, so I can build a base anywhere I want as long as there's nowhere near anybody else's base.
Yeah, and especially if you're near the pit, don't dig at all near it. But yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. That's about
I
it.
don't think I'm anywhere near the base. Oh, okay, there's a base way over there and I'm pretty close to it, so maybe I should go over.
If you can build it from scratch, that'd be best. So
What do you mean build it from scratch?
Well, like instead of like saying I'm gonna build on this thing, because sometimes like some of these buildings we like.
Oh, so build my own building, don't build on something else.
Well, if you could, it'd be cool. I mean, if not, no big deal.
Okay.
Cool. I don't mind a neighbor though, Nessa.
I've never done that before, but I can do it. What?
I don't mind a neighbor.
You don't mind a neighbor?
No.
Yay! Teddy's gonna be my neighbor. Teddy's gonna be my neighbor. Yay!
I'm not a massive builder, so I don't need the space.
Okay, I'm going to tell you a little big surprise. I have not yet built anything, so this is my first time, so I'm hoping that it's cool. Where are you? What are you?
I'm color. What's my color on the map?
You're yellow.
I'm yellow.
Yeah, you're yellow, huh? So I'm going to go find you so I can be your neighbor. Yay!
Okay, that's enough stone for now. Yeah.
I was actually able to make 24 farm plots from all this dirty meat I've been picking up.
Nice. You know, I probably don't have nothing that I can do anything with. I got like 473 concrete mix.
Yeah, you can use my my space to do whatever you need.
Awesome. Awesome. You know that? I gotta think about that, huh?
I think I'm gonna make more corn seeds.
I'm punching L. I almost want to go kill zombies for whatever reason that I feel that it is necessary.
You should do it.
I also
you should kick the crap out of them.
Can I do both at the same time?
Yes.
Awesome. Yay.
Okay, what the hell is smashing around here?
I don't know. I'm not there yet.
Oh, they're in my spike traps. That's why I was like, I don't have wooden walls. Why do I hear wood? It was the spike traps. Scared me.
Somebody needs to destroy all these cactuses things.
I know. I keep walking into them.
Oh, you know.
They're terrible.
I keep telling everybody that I'm going to blow them up. They're never going to exist ever again. I'm going to blow every God blessed one of them.
Huh. Oh, Skazy's only level 1. This is his first time in the server.
Who?
Yeah, I already found your base.
Oh, well, we have a few bases.
No direction, no nothing. I just wandered up on it.
Nice. You are north of my base, south of the pit.
Yeah, I saw your live stream on, and I saw it was day 182, and I'm like, you guys are gonna make me 20 tonight.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. All right, so this is going to destroy our old base.
Tanny,
What?
Right.
do you have water?
Oh yeah, yeah. I have lots of everything.
Awesome.
None of them wants to come here and take my stuff, so I've been looting and like crazy and
Well, I
keep
don't wanna
saying I
take your
have
stuff.
some, and they're like, no. Okay, then.
I don't want to take your stuff, but I want to sit there and say, please, I love you to death. Give me water. Dying. Not a good thing. Well, I'm
Lots
not
of
dying
water,
yet.
lots
I'm
of
gonna
food.
whine and bitch and complain. Because I want water.
Oh no 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 no.
Ooh. Ah. Pretty.
I'm gonna have to break some.
This is yours, right?
Yeah, I'm just
Nice.
in a house and kind of redecorating.
Ah, pretty.
Okay.
Bacon, I'm bad at this game. I can't build nothing like this.
I
Start
didn't
with
build it though.
Start with
You
like
didn't
a
build
nice
it?
little yeah. She
Square
took over a
box.
house. She took over a house.
Yeah.
Okay, got it.
I'm not a creative builder either, but if there's already something, I start like, oh, I've got to make space for this, then I got to make space for that. Then I can add to it, but I can't come up with any ideas on my own for some
Me
reason.
neither. That's what I usually get a hold of a place and then just start building on it.
Well, if you grab
Yeah.
something, make sure it's like a house. Just don't grab like a cool business, you know?
Yeah,
Got a
yeah.
house?
Yeah,
Yeah, because there's no good loot in it.
Yeah, I just don't want to lose good loot
Oh.
spots in this neighborhood, you know?
Always grab something that's made out of cement or brick.
Yeah.
But that's usually businesses. You can upgrade wood.
Let's see.
Yeah. Okay, cool.
Let's see. Put some rocks away.
Okay, water. Where's water?
Look for the fire pit. There'll be
Right.
2 chests up top.
Okay, awesome. Thank you,
Let's
ma'am.
see. Put the sand here. I need to make my chemistry stations. Station, I only have one set
You know,
of
I don't think I
beakers.
should have jumped down here, but I'm an idiot, so it's one thing I did. I'm stuck because I'm stupid, and I jumped
Stuck
down
on
something
what?
I shouldn't have jumped down.
Uh-oh.
And I had no freaking wood.
Think she's exploring where she shouldn't be.
Yeah.
One blueberry seed. Still can't believe that took all my seeds.
I need to set these boxes up. Right now they're a fucking mess. I don't have any rhyme or order to a lot of them. These are going to be the smelting ones. That's going to be the construction ones. I don't have my chemistry station set up, so I haven't set up those boxes.
Oh shit.
It's a
Can you
nightmare.
send me another invite? Por favor.
Oh, it might have maxed out party.
Shouldn't. We're only 6. Should be able to be more than 6.
I remember there was some kind of limit to it somewhere.
Yeah, but I think it's still more than 6.
Alright. Well, I sent him one anyways. It's doing that phone thing again.
Yeah.
Excuse me. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Bacon, I made you go away.
What did?
I made me.
How?
Me. Me. I made you go away.
How's
I
that?
But you're back now, so it's all good.
Oh, okay.
Oh, maybe there is a limit.
And
Yeah.
I'm stuck in a hole. And anybody that likes me just a little bit can send me some wood. I'll be your best friend.
Where did you fall? What color are you?
Here.
Oh, she's in your yard.
This is your thing.
Oh.
Oh, there you are. Hi.
Come on, just jump over the spikes here. Over, not in.
I didn't mean to, but I'm alive, so that's a good thing. Hi.
Yeah, I should break those. I had those before I made the wall. Oh crap, jumped twice. So there's a ladder here in case.
Yeah, I see.
I'm gonna get rid of those spikes. They're useless there.
I can
God
find
dang
some
it.
lead somewhere.
You don't have to get. I'm just an idiot and don't know what the frick I'm doing. Like right now, I'm trying to jump on the damn ladder and I can't.
I'm out of
I
wood.
hate ladders. No, I hate ladders.
I don't know where
Okay,
my...
yay! I did it. Bacon, I did it. Yay,
Nice. Yeah, nice.
Yay!
Where did I put my chainsaw?
Okay, so dang girl. Okay, you build on that, or is that your own thing? You
I
you
build.
on that, right?
Yeah, I build out other things, but I start with a already built.
Oh, okay, cool. What am I doing?
I usually just pick a house that doesn't really have great loot, so we don't lose.
Oh yeah. Water, please. Desperately. Because you're my friend and you love me and you want to give me water, like now.
Yeah, the water is above the fire pit, or the campfire, whatever you want to call it.
It's above the fire pit. Okay.
Yeah, look at the walls, you'll see the fires.
Thank you. Are you auguring?
I don't know what I did with
Cutting
my...
down those spike traps.
I don't know what I did with my
that's
chainsaw.
a chainsaw. Okay. I knew I heard something. There is a lot of envelopes in there.
Eat it, zombie
Oh,
lady.
shut up. Nobody asked you.
Screamer, I know.
Ah,
Yeah.
there it is. Through my noggin, Palisades,
Ooh,
spotlight.
okay, I'm
friendly
being
cat,
nosy.
Ride the void through.
Go ahead, take whatever you want.
Blow
Oh,
my
I'm just
eyeballs
looking.
right out of my
I'm just
face.
looking. That one's locked.
Oh.
It's jammed. It's jammed.
Yeah, I gotta go unlock something that I have no clue which one, but which one?
It's this one or this one? This one right here.
Oh,
the one I'm
weapons
at
is
now.
locked.
Yeah, that's the one. It's not locked. It just says it's jammed.
Yeah, it's still locked. There's the food and water. Okay. I always miss one when I unlock my chest. I don't know why. There's always one that gets overlooked. Where's that?
So if it says it's jammed, it just means that it's locked?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
Oh, jammed? That means,
locked.
yeah, it
It's
means
just
locked.
jammed
It
now.
means locked. Yeah, sorry.
They changed the name.
Because I've seen some that says that it's locked and also seen some that says that it's jammed.
Oh, really? I always see jammed.
Yeah. I'm wondering if I've seen both or not.
I have. I've seen both.
I've seen jammed. I'm not sure if I've seen locked recently or not. But I know I've seen it
No, I
before.
don't
But
think I have.
that might have been the last
Maybe
alpha.
I just haven't caught up with anything yet. So right now it's telling me that it's... I've gotten a couple times where it said it locked and a couple times where it said it's jammed. So it might just be me not caught up with stuff.
Oh, all their corn is dead? God damn it.
Hi.
This place has like
How you doing?
90 dead corn plants.
Awesome. That's good.
Perfect.
Remember when the dead corn used to give you seeds at least?
Please don't give me
The
butt.
dead
Long
corn,
time
that
ago.
would be nice. I would enjoy that again.
Yeah, they give me grass.
There's a lot of stuff on here that I miss. Like the point of being able to search. Okay, I don't need to search everyone, but to have like the nurse or the what's he called? The guy from the snow dude. My brain's not working. Somebody help me.
The lumberjack?
Yeah, the lumberjack. Okay,
Oh.
sorry. The lumberjack or the nurse. Okay, so the lumberjack can give out like jackets or something in regards to the weather part of the whole situation.
Yeah, like their class would carry specific items, you know?
Right, and the nurse can give out like some kind of Medicaid, like the bandage or the medicine stuff.
Yeah.
They don't have to do it all the time, but once in a great
Chance,
many,
yeah, had
But it
the
was nice.
chance was there.
Yeah.
Yeah. That I think would be a good idea. they don't have to have everybody having to you be able to search them, but for those two specific people, because they're the two specific people that people look for, especially if you're in the winterland or you're looking for something for health. For them to have something regarding health or something for the winterland would be a good idea.
Yeah.
And that's just my opinion.
Oh, I can go up there.
So
Hi, Midnight.
at least have those
Hi,
two
Kai.
people for searching. I am thirsty and I just drank water. Jeez.
Oh, you gotta drink a lot.
Did you take any
In this
pills
game.
recently? Or vitamins or
No,
antibiotics?
not since I've been on here. No, I haven't
Okay.
taken food.
Because those will make you thirsty for a while.
I do have some vitamins on me right now. Would that help?
Oh, those make you thirstier. Any
Those
pill
make me
pill will make you
thirstier.
thirstier.
But
yeah.
you're still ahead taking that vitamin if you're gonna eat real food. I'd rather be thirsty a little bit than the stupid
Well,
food poisoning.
true. I do know that if you do take those, they do help with the food poisoning thing. So yeah. What
Because
time
once
is
you
it?
get that food poisoning and it drops your food
10
to
a.m.
like 20.
Oh, we should mass craft some bullets. I'm pretty
what
sure
I'm
we're
doing right
pretty sure
now.
we're pretty low on them right now. Let me
Yeah,
go to
I'm
main
dumb
base
and I
and
don't
start
know
just
how to do
pumping out
that
what I
yet.
can.
Ooh.
We'll do things. Has anybody did the gear coins? What the fuck is this?
Huh?
I don't know. It's a loans place. Never mind. Deals and loans and stuff.
That's neat.
I'm bored. I want to do
I drove over
something.
someone walking. I'm driving over someone driving, or flying over someone driving. That's neat. We have a busy little town here.
Uh-huh. I want to build something. Which I know... She said I could build near her,
Yeah.
but I don't know what to build. Never build anything, so I don't know what to do.
Start with a square box.
Yeah, start with a
from there.
square or like a rectangle or just some kind of simple shape, you know? And then when you do it, don't just put it on the ground. Dig like a foundation. So like a ring of the shape of it, you know?
Of what I want to build.
Yeah. So it goes down one at least. 2 if you want to be safer, 3 if you want to be super safe. That's so they don't just dig under your house.
I think they dig a lot less now than they did in 17.
Yeah. Yeah.
They do
Yeah.
dig, but not as annoyingly often.
Oh, we're not using any turrets. Turrets are dangerous.
Why
Turrets
is
are dangerous.
dangerous?
Because they shoot the the demo man.
Mm-hmm.
They shoot him in his heart thing, and they make him blow up. So
See, the fun thing about having my own base, I don't care.
So,
I'm usually the one that makes the most of.
when we do Horde Night, what's most important, guys, is when you see that demo man, if you're not certain that you can't shoot him in the feet, don't shoot him. Just let him run around. He's harmless running around. He'll run and do circles and not that big deal. But if you shoot that green spot on his chest, it makes him blow up and does so much fucking damage. So if you can't, if you don't think you can avoid the heart thing, then don't shoot at him. Just avoid him. You know, shoot everyone else. There's a lot of times where like I just sit back and I ignore him for a minute until I know I have the shot, because it sucks hitting it. Ugh.
See, I found a rocket launcher, so I'm gonna do Horde at my base. Oh yeah, yeah. I usually do more destruction on the Horde base myself than the zombies. So. Yeah, because I like the bombs. I like the everything.
Can I borrow certain things from you, Tammy?
Grab whatever you want. If they're in the chest, it means I've been looting and I'm not using it. Just grab whatever you like.
Thank you. You're awesome. I don't want you. Go away. What is blocking?
All right, so anybody who needs anything, I am at main base right now, and this is the one that has the most materials and it's the most public. So if you want to come and grab guns or armor or anything, anybody who needs anything, if you see my location right now, this is the one that you're going to want to grab it from.
Awesome, thank you, dude.
No problem.
What am I looking for? Why do you have all this shit in my... Where did I get this from?
No.
There's a bike there? Oh, it might be Val's. Yeah, it might be Val's.
It might be you.
Yeah, he might be there right now.
I do that a lot. Where I sit there and I push a... What the freak? Okay, I push a button and all of a sudden I have every freaking item in the whole
Oh, you
thing.
push R instead of E.
Yeah, R will grab everything. You don't want that. Yeah.
And I grabbed everything.
I do that. I used to do it a lot. I do it a lot less now.
I do it every freaking time I come on here and sit there and spend the next 5 minutes putting every freaking thing back. It's like, dang it. And I don't even know. It's like, did I put everything in here?
I do it. Don't worry. Been there lots.
I don't even know what I'm looking for. Ow, that hurt.
What do you need?
I don't know. I want to build my own base. So I need, what do you call those things that you use when you put down and you put the cement in it?
Oh, frame. Okay.
Frame.
This
yeah.
forge here. This forge here that I'm standing on, you can make the rebar frames in here.
Rebar, that's what it's called.
This forge only has iron and clay, so you can make rebar, forged steel, forged iron in this one.
Okay.
And these two is for stone. It'll make your cement.
Okay, there you go. Okay.
And these two I burn for my ammo. So one is lead, one is what's the other ammo? The gold.
No. Paper, I want to leave this base so it's still functional. I don't want to strip it out, you know. Yeah.
You're not the only one brain dead. Oh.
So like we still have a lot of materials going on.
Lead and
okay, I'm
still
just gonna
trying to think of what you might be talking about.
Brass! What the fuck? Why couldn't I think of brass?
I don't know. I didn't even think about it either.
I was completely blank. I was like, okay, these are ammo, lead, and nobody was answering.
Okay, thank you. She's such a sweetie. Why can't I move?
Awning test fail. Ow.
Oh God.
Try the mattress. Try the mattress.
Moving a lot. I'm moving. See, this is me moving. There we go. Thank you.
I got the dysentery. I got the poops.
Oh no.
I know.
That's not good. Ew.
That's a good one.
Food and pills. E, thank you. No, I don't want all of that. Is it almost horde night? I want to shoot things a lot. Please let me shoot things. Can I shoot things now?
Yes.
Yay! You're fibbing, ain't you?
I'm a human fly. I said it is why. I say
I want you, but I won't take one of you because that does things, and I like when it does things.
And I don't know why.
What time is it anyways? Okay, never mind.
96 hours.
Again, I want to shoot things, please.
Brain and traveling inside. I don't know.
Do I have enough bullets? Okay. I'm going to run out this way. and then go up this way, and then run up this way. I want to go shoot things.
I don't know what to put my point into.
Anything and everything you want to put it in there.
Yeah, I could put in more hidden strike. Yeah.
But it's a good thing to put it into. Look and check it out.
I could put it from the shadows.
Is that a good thing?
Yeah, it makes you sneakier.
Ah.
Do
you want to be sneaky, or do you want them to know that you're there so you can shoot the crap out of them?
Yeah, maybe I should shoot
That's
the crap
a
out
fun
of them.
part.
I don't know why. And
if you die a lot.
I said.
Every time I turn around, I see all those ornaments hanging. Smash 'em.
Okay, I'm gonna put it into fortitude.
I have a Halloween thing.
I'm gonna put it into
behind
fortitude.
me,
There you go.
but that's it. I don't even have my tree up yet.
Oh, I don't decorate.
That sucks. I'm sorry. That's an ass.
So they're all still hanging on this little like that I make because I like the. You can't put them down because it's drying, so it would fuck it up. So they're all hanging there looking at me.
You have to start your conversation with them next time with, okay, if I start this, you bought it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I gotta start saying you gotta pay first.
Or at least have them give you a down payment.
Yeah.
A down payment. And then if they decide at the last minute to cancel it, say that you still got something out of it.
Like, the first order, it started this morning because the first order, this older woman, I'm not going to say old lady, but older woman, ordered 10 set of Minnie and Mickey Mouse ornaments. So I basically painted 20 ornaments. She messages me because she was always asking me, "Are you done?" And I'm like, "They're painted. Like I'm just doing the accessories. I gotta make their ears. I gotta put Christmas hats on them, you know." So she was asking if I was almost done. And then this morning, out of the blue, she's like, "I changed my mind. I just want so and so amount." And I'm like, "They're already painted."
Yeah.
And then she like felt bad and she's like, "Okay, I'll take them." So she like turned around. The other one's like, "Well, I don't have the money." I'm like, "Why did you ask me 2 days ago to have them done for Friday?" And she was the one that was specific for Friday. So I did not stop painting for 2 days straight.
Do you have them out as for somebody to buy?
Val died.
Well, luckily this woman asked
hey,
for
he dies every
specifics.
fortnight. He's right.
It's you know, I don't know why, but Mickey and Minnie is still the most popular asked for ornament to paint. So this woman did not ask for anything specific to be written on. Like some will want a date, some will want like names. So I didn't do anything specific to it. So it's just a basic ornament that I can take a picture and try to sell to somebody else. So hopefully it will not be like a full loss.
Yeah.
Not the Disneys will sell, but she wanted a whole set of 6 Paw Patrol. So I'm not quite sure if Paw Patrol will sell like the Disney, but
What's
we'll
Paw
see.
Patrol? I've heard it.
Cartoon kids watch.
Okay.
It's popular. Like in this.
It's popular. Get it?
Popular. And then today, this guy showed up, a guy that I know. He's going like upgrading, like to get his diploma. And for a school project or whatever, they're gonna be holding like a mini bingo at the senior home. So he showed up here today with one of the teachers, and they're like, "Look, we were gonna go to the dollar store, but instead of like spending money at the dollar store, what do you have?" So I brought them into the room, and they're like, they were picking the smallest things. Like I make like, you know those lights that you hang outside? They're like really small light bulbs. I made a bunch of snowmen on those because my mom gave me all her burnt out ones. But they turned out really, really cute. And they were like, "Well, one of each for a prize." And I'm like, that's like way small. Like I felt bad, right?
Yeah.
I'm like, "What about that?" And she's like, "How much do you usually sell that?" And I'm like, "Well, I sell it $10 a piece," but they're like, "Well, you know, we'd have a small budget. And they're like, what's your
Yeah.
budget? They said $50. I said, I'll put a package together. How many prizes do you need? They said 10 and one big prize. They can't believe what I put. I'm like, this is stuff that nobody bought. Like they ordered, they didn't pick up. It's been sitting there in this room and it's for seniors. Let me do
Oh,
it.
yeah,
So like
yeah.
they were so excited.
Well, that's good.
So they're gonna play bingo, and all of these are jars. Like I just collect jars, and what I do is I put a couple of dots of regular paint in varnish. So when I paint the jar, it's see-through, but it's colored. So you can make like a Santa or a snowman on it, and you can put a candle in it, and it still glows.
Oh, nice.
So I have a bunch of those already painted, so I'm making those as prizes instead of a tiny little ornament. I'm like, what are they going to do with an ornament? It's not like every senior has a, you know, it's a
Sorry, be
small
right
room.
back. Okay, Nessa, see you in a few minutes.
So I was like, you know, take something that they can bring in their rooms and have with them, you know.
I'm gonna fly over to Horde
hustle.
Base to make sure there isn't anything that needs upgrading really quick.
Oh, it's getting there. It's getting there.
Yeah, we're at 2:30 afternoon. You know, this is the time where, if you want to do something effective, you still have a little bit of time to get it done. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I was mass producing ammo.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, the original base is mass producing a bunch of long rounds. We have about like 4,000 long rounds. It won't be completed by that time, but I imagine a good like maybe 2,000 might be done with all 4 workbenches going.
Well, I'm pretty sure I'll be on my own on mine. See how bad it's gonna go.
Oh no, we all have to do same horde base.
Really?
Yeah, it messes up the
Oh
server.
God.
It splits the zombies in half.
Oh yeah.
You
So I'm
know,
better off trying it if I can get a horde night on my own.
Yeah. Just try to come over here, or we can do yours next time if you want, and we'll try to set that up a lot. But we'll try to.
The whole lot of us on mine. Oh, that's gonna be fun.
Let's see. What does this thing need? Needs barbed wire.
I do have another rad room here, but I think I can make one.
Okay, I'll make some barbed wire fences. What else does this thing need?
Ooh, mechanical parts.
I think he's fixing the fencing right now. I'm looking at it. It looks like it goes around.
Oh, mechanical floor.
Oh, I see. Okay. They both go into there, but it ends there. Gotcha.
Oh shit.
Oh, are you trying to make another? Are you trying to make another workbench? The last one just fucking died for like no good reason. Oh, you know what? Those are ugly. These ones are facing the wrong way. There we go. Much better. I just gotta wait for those to craft for a little bit here. Okay, those are all replaced. Let's do these guys next. Hey, that one's facing all fucking weird. Fuck you, weird barbed wire.
Where is my pistol?
I don't know. How do these
We didn't
make?
lose it this time. This one. Oh, there's a
Wait, hold on.
rad mover on it. Okay.
I'll just make 25 at a time. Ooh, baby, your ass. Oh, Peter hung 10. Oh, dancing Grammy, say you reach top. And
Where's
so do the
my
dead.
Magnum?
The surfing dad. Ooh, make it tight.
Oh yeah.
Red now, baby, do the dad.
So basically, the only mod I have that'll on a Magnum is the rag remover. I hate how there's no mods for it.
Ah, shit. Dad insist it's the latest twist, so do the dad.
I got a, oh no, shotgun
Things
ammo.
are being mean and not nice. What kind of things?
That was Nessa.
Yeah, I know. That's why I said, what kind of
I
things?
just guessed by the way it was said.
Computers being a butt. I take it. Better be wild.
Need a bunch of fruit.
On the shadow ride, down on the ground, you're gonna move on right or come around. Move on, baby, move that mound, or they'll dig it up and they'll shut you down. So come on.
Seen someone was streaming Darkness Falls tonight.
Cool.
So it looks like the mod launcher is being updated for Alpha 18 little by little.
Well, life is short and it's filled with stuff, so let me know, baby, when you've had
It's
enough.
the biggest
We'll
one
do the
I know.
dead.
Shush.
Hi.
Hi.
Surfing dead. What's that?
Welcome back.
Thank you.
There's nothing on the movie show when you're dead. There's nowhere left for you to go when you're dead. So
Oh, it's
dead.
cool paper. I just had to whine at Bacon.
Ah, this is a fast
Bacon
edition.
is not doing things.
This thing's a quick edition. Look what he built on here.
Go away. I don't,
What's this hole?
I don't care. Go away.
Oh, it's only one space. Okay, someone just hit the resource and that's it. No big deal.
Okay, I have an incense thingy. You know the sticks that you put on a thing and you light it up. These things are freaking wicked.
You're wicked. Oh,
They
blade trap.
are.
Nice.
I'm trying to smoke.
The
my
base is
pipe
upgraded
and
even a
trying
little
to
more
keep
so
shit
than last time.
People can't smell it. And...
A mountain and it's just a big hill. Nothing but a gorehound is born to thrill.
Okay. Am I what am I doing?
Dizzy at the stuff I dig. I go crazy and crazy till I flip my wig, cause I ain't nothing but a
Bacon?
gorehound.
What
Huh?
are you listening to?
The Cramps.
Oh.
I'm always listening to the Cramps.
Oh, remember that song. What is it?
I'm not sure. Which one?
The one you was just singing, dude.
Well, this one is I ain't nothing but a gorehound.
I'm nothing but a gorehound.
I ain't nothing but a gorehound.
Okay.
I like that
I
stuff.
hear you sing their songs a lot about somebody chopping their heads off and
That
putting
one's
it in the radio.
that one's
and
TV.
shit.
That one's TV set. That's their very first song off their very first album. I love how it sets the tone. Yeah, it's about a girl that he loves because he chopped off her head and put in a TV set, And they used her eyeballs for dials on the TV set.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Have I heard the one you was just doing now?
Oh, you probably heard me sing all of them.
Well, yeah, I probably did. I just, for some reason, don't remember this one.
Oh, this one?
And it's probably because the one about putting her TV in that one is stuck in my head. Like,
That's a great song.
It's there. It's probably never going to go away.
That one is off. I love the name of the album. The album is Songs the Lord Taught Us.
Songs the Lord taught?
Yeah. It's like
I'm going to have to look that up.
They're a bunch of sarcastic assholes.
I'm going to have to look that up.
I love them. I love the Cramps so much. They're my favorite
I was
band.
gonna say,
Oh, I know you're...
Bacon doesn't have a favorite. He appreciates the entire collection.
Oh,
Yeah.
yes. That's the thing. I really do. In the beginning, there was like a handful of tunes I liked. Now I just choose their name on Spotify and just hit shuffle and let it go all day.
I'm going to
From
have to
Office
definitely
Space, by the way.
check those guys out.
And there isn't a single song that I don't know now, you know? Every last one of them.
The one song you keep singing about putting your head in a radio and using your eyeballs as dials, it's kind of creepy.
Yeah, I love it.
It's supposed to be like a scary song. Like
Yeah,
Halloween
he's a psycho lover, you know?
yeah.
No,
I mean, I understand he's a psycho lover, but was it supposed to be based when he's saying, okay, it's almost Halloween. Maybe if I sing something like this, it'd be a Halloween thing.
Nah,
Or it's just some song that he decided to come up with.
that's just a song. That's just their song. It's not a Halloween song. That's just a song.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Although Halloween's a good time for them.
It's creepy. It's like,
Halloween's a good time for them.
You did what? Who and why
Yeah.
did you do that?
All the leftover parts, you'll just sweep it under the chair.
Aha!
It's messed up. It's messed up.
It is very messed up, but I do love it.
I love that
I
song.
want to hear the whole song.
Yeah, it's TV set about the Cramps.
The Cramps. Cramps. Okay.
The Cramps.
I'll have to look them up.
I only
because-
assume since they do so many like old timey songs and they're so all about like the old timey rock that their name is probably a play on the Champs. The Champs did like Tequila, you know. And it's like okay, and like they do songs like that. They do like the Surfin' Bird and shit. They cover that, so it's like all right, it's probably like a play on the Champs. I might guess, you know, the
Yeah.
Cramps. I love them.
Huh.
Yeah, he's the singer. His wife's the guitarist. And then they fire and hire bassists and drummers like they're fucking made out of paper. it's like, all right, fine. It's those two's band. You know what I mean? But
Yeah.
most of them are dead now. Yeah, yeah. They were from the '80s.
You know, I don't do this very often, but I'm like, wee.
Did anybody here see Captain Marvel?
No.
Okay, I hated it.
It was that bad?
It was borderline annoying.
Oh.
Like up until now, like the Marvel movies I didn't like the most, I would just describe as forgettable. You know, this one was borderline annoying. I didn't like it a lot, and the more I think about it as time goes on, the more I'm like, you know what, fuck that movie. I don't know. It just felt dumb. I was wondering if anybody saw it.
They got a lot of dumb movies out there, but there has been a lot of dumb movies that actually is pretty good if you watch them. It's like, that is so freaking, and then you watch them again and you're like, oh, okay, I got it.
But like Captain Marvel, I didn't like it. I didn't like it.
You didn't like Cat? I don't think I've ever seen that.
It felt dumb. It felt dumb.
It felt dumb.
Yeah, it felt dumb. I don't know how else to describe it. There's just too many parts. I was like, that's weird and that's dumb. And why are they doing that? You shouldn't be able to do that.
Yeah.
And he's obviously this, and you're not fooling anyone. There's a lot of moments like that.
Yeah.
There's a lot of you're not
I
fooling
get it.
anyone moments.
Yeah.
I don't know where I'm putting shit yet in this thing. I need to figure it all out.
I don't know. What did he do?
I have weaponry everywhere. Who? Captain Marvel?
Whoever, the one you're talking about. What happened with the movie?
Well, like there's
If you don't
there's like people who are like secretly bad guys, but like the whole time you know they're secretly bad guys. You know, it's just like obvious.
Oh, okay, I
you know?
get
like
you.
shit like that.
So
you know?
what's gonna happen. So it's like it ruins the whole movie. It's
But like it's not like I figured it out. It was just so insanely like obvious, and it's like this is dumb. I didn't like it.
Gotta watch Stranger Things.
It's basically what I said. You know, in your mind, you know exactly what's happened, and it might not happen exactly the way you think it's gonna happen.
Back.
But it happens
Hey,
in
welcome
that
back.
point. So you're like,
You died at some point. I don't know if you were gone or not.
No, I had I fell into my electric fence and I had nothing but console errors, so I couldn't get out of it.
That happened to me twice in the old world.
Time.
That happened to me twice in the old world.
Yeah.
If what you can do is you can kill the client really quick, and the server forgets your last update. Oh, okay.
I tried. Yeah, so I just spent 5 minutes just motherfucking my life.
Yeah.
why
it's so
would
annoying.
you want to do that?
Yeah, it is annoying. You know,
Yeah, I got a bunch of errors a while ago.
I'll die to a trap gladly. I refuse to die
I
to
didn't
zombies.
do it.
This base
Yeah.
is not going to be able to handle
Everybody
this many people. There's no fucking way.
Hey, what?
This base will not handle this many people.
Yeah, it can.
No,
I
it won't.
can.
Yeah, it
I
can.
don't want to
fucking way.
go away. You can't
I'm
make
doing everything
me.
I can right now.
No, we have a level 1 in here, and it's gonna and like a couple low levels. It's gonna pull the average down. We'll be fine.
Okay, I fucking
We have a
hate
1,
this.
and we have a
Which base
2.
are we going to?
We have a 1 and
base.
2 in party, so that's gonna pull
Which
the average down.
one?
We'll be fine.
The only one.
Yours or the?
The older
horde?
one, the one that we've done
horde base,
before.
of the base we fight them in every time.
Yeah.
Okay, so the hole's not ready.
The hole's not ready.
No.
The hole's
Okay.
not ready.
All right, bring a nail gun and concrete and steel with you.
Oh yeah, repair stuff as it goes
Is it
gets hit.
nighttime?
Yeah, and
since
repair
these
stuff
are
after
wanting
the
to kill
horde,
us very
please.
badly?
There you go. Yeah, bring concrete, and after the horde is over, we're gonna have a quick repair party.
Okay. I think I have concrete.
Yeah, bring a couple thousand. If everyone brings a couple thousand, we should be
You don't
just
need
fine.
a lot. It doesn't take much.
Yeah, 2 buckets
But
each would be just fine. I think.
Okay.
doing it by myself takes fucking forever. So I would
I'll
greatly
try my
appreciate it.
best. I promise.
I
And that'll
filled
also-
my backpack.
That
If
also
I
help
get
during
in the
horde
game.
night. If you see pieces breaking, you can repair it.
Yeah,
You know,
yeah, it
help
does.
keep the base together.
I'm sorry if I see pieces breaking. I can do what with it?
Repair them. Like that's why we should always bring like a little bit of the like anything. You know, bring a little cement and a little steel with you if you can.
Okay.
Don't worry about forged iron. I have that.
Oh, there's the burning
Okay.
barrels. I was looking for these.
Forged iron or forged
Do
steel?
it, I swear to God.
Steel. Don't worry about the steel. I have.
That's my angry
bring
little
steel
boy
with you,
noise.
Never mind.
You know when little boys get
Um,
angry and they go, and they just kind of vibrate.
You lovely, beautiful
Person.
person. Hi. Oh, hi, gorgeous. Where am I?
I don't know.
And you're just gonna leave me. Bye.
Who?
I don't know who it was, but they see me and they just left.
They just left. They just
Wasn't me.
left you.
Will be me
Yeah,
though.
they just left me out here by myself. So where am
We
I
have another
going?
structure going up inside the base.
Bacon, did
Yo.
you send me a
Right
thing?
inside the base.
Oh yeah, 1 second.
Madsen just left the game.
I will return
Whoever
later.
Madsen
Okay, paper.
was.
Madsen is demented, I think.
Yes?
I think.
There.
Why
remember
Demented do that? Demented would have done that.
Oh, you put all the barbed wire back.
Yes.
Okay, there
Oh, I
had
was
to
gonna let
been
him destroy it so I
something
could do
wrong
something
with
better.
Oh, you didn't
those
want it?
PC.
No.
Oh shit. Sorry. I went through trouble making them
Demented
face all the
would've
same
left
direction and everything.
Yeah, the fucking barbed wire. It's not as good as it once was. you
It
know?
slows them down.
It's nice to slow them down, but it's nowhere near as good as it used to be.
As what?
I said it's nowhere near as good as it used to be.
Oh
But
yeah.
yes, it does slow them down tremendously.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah,
that's why I'm saying I'm not going to purposely destroy it all. I'm going to let them do it.
Yeah. All right. We'll let them burn it out then. What do you want to replace
I
it with?
don't know what I'm doing.
Or he's gonna have like little
Probably
holes there.
spikes or something.
Okay.
But the channel, I'm putting in dart traps right now because they do run down this channel a lot. So I'm gonna put in dart traps and shoot at their feet. Gonna add the ammo real fast. I hope I have enough power to run all this stuff because I put in 2 blade traps and 4 dart traps and 3 spotlights since we lost the spotlights on the last horde.
And 2 wall close. And look out, baby.
Are you guys hearing my phone? Is it doing an interference thing?
Not at this moment.
Okay. If it does, let me know.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Brought some extra concrete for the chest.
I also put a roof on our structure. So
Oh,
vultures can't fuck our stuff up anymore. That's starting to annoy me.
Uh-huh.
Uh-oh. You hear that, guys?
Yeah,
What?
it means get here.
It means get there. It means
You're
get to the base
horde,
now.
then get here.
Yeah, time to move to the base.
I'm here.
The lightning is going off.
Put a bunch of concrete in the chest so I can my.
Yeah, that's
bullet
fine. You can put it in
on
there. That's fine. That's no big deal.
All right, Nessa, you have an invite. That way you can see where everyone's at easier. You can also get experience when we kill everything. You can get up like 20 levels right now.
Okay.
These dart traps aren't going to last very long, but I don't need them.
The blade traps or dart traps? Do you have dart traps down there?
Dart traps. The blade traps aren't going to fucking last long at all.
No, I know.
You know?
Yeah, those are.
They do a great job at thinning hordes out in the early stages.
We need to figure out how to.
Great.
Yeah, we need to figure out how to get them so they can be hit a little bit, you know, and still work. You know, maybe only when they drop, but not where they can reach once they land.
Them through quarter blocks. So I could. Oh no, not from here. I wouldn't be able to.
We need to make them
where
so.
Where do we fight?
We need to make them so it's.
Oh, underneath. Duh. Okay, no. I was lost for a minute.
I say you've been here before.
Really? You're gonna think I remember?
All right. So all the lights
Forget
are
what
now
I did
working
yesterday.
again. Look at that. That's like the scene in Bruce Almighty down there.
I'm gonna put way over here so the hordes don't push it. Hey, Scaly.
Okay, those are working. If you hit the fence,
Oh, someone's got a turret on top.
Huh?
Someone's got a junk turret on top.
Yeah, no, get rid of that.
Yeah, whoever's got the junk turret, pick it up and get rid of it.
It's not me.
It,
Those lights
I'm
are
gonna
bright.
auger it and it's gonna disappear.
Yeah, it's we can't be certain that they won't shoot demo men. All right, where's my nail
Somebody
gun?
repairing stuff down here or something?
I heard a little bit.
The concrete over there,
I'm
cause
sure.
little dots, so I'm keeping myself occupied.
Oh, you mean yeah, little tiny bits of damage down there. I'm not too worried about. It's the main damage to the base. That's the part I we can't.
Yeah, but I brought a lot of concrete, so it's not like.
But at the end of this,
Oh, I didn't.
At the end of the horde, there's gonna be plenty of use for that concrete.
I forgot to bring forged iron.
I have forged
I brought what I
Okay.
had.
I brought steel and concrete. I forgot iron.
I didn't bring
I have-
iron. I brought the forged.
I have forged
steel.
I have forged iron, mechanical parts, electrical parts. I got everything we needed.
Okay,
to
cool.
keep
It's
things
mostly the
prepared.
floor I'm concerned about.
Do me a favor, that switch up there, hit them both. I want to see how
Are
much
you here,
power
Nessa?
they can.
Are you here, Nessa? You gotta get
Let me
here.
flip the switches. They're up top.
Oh, yeah, hold on.
Please. I need to see how many engines I need.
This one's on. It's darting.
My God.
This
Okay,
one's
turn
on.
the other one on.
The other one's not hooked
Turn them
up.
off. Yeah, that's right. I forgot I didn't turn them off.
The other one's not hooked up.
Yeah, we'll hit the main switch again. The one that works.
Okay.
Okay. All right, turn them off. We're good. As a matter of fact, I can pull an engine out of there so we don't use as much fuel. Alright, cool. Awesome.
Nessa, you need to get over here like now.
Yeah, you need to get here. You need to get here or log out.
Nessa, you need to get here right now.
that junk turret go away?
Seconds.
Is the junk turret gone? Because if it's not,
yeah, it's gone. It's gone. It's gone. Oh my god.
I do have a few seconds to grab a drink.
20 seconds. She's not gonna get here.
Or something. Oh my god, it's right beside the.
I know.
Horde
I know.
base. Come on, man.
I know.
Oh fuck! I need to move my Jeep. It's like children. Where the hell is my Jeep?
Oh.
Where's the road?
Oi. Ness, are you there?
Is she back yet?
No, she needs to log out.
Because she's not even at the base.
No,
Oh,
she's right
No,
next
she's
to
at
our
your
base. She's right next to our base.
She's in your base.
Oh.
No, she's not. She's next to her base. She's in the building north of our pit.
Ouch.
Nessa, you need to log out.
Yeah, it says it's Fortnite.
Yeah, you need to log out, Nessa.
Yeah, that's now.
Oh, guys, sorry.
Yeah, you need to log out. You need to log out. You're not in the horde base, so.
I'm logging out. I'm
Okay.
logging out.
Okay. Yeah, come back in
Sorry.
just like 5 minutes after it's done then.
Okay, I'm
Okay.
Completely useless.
Which kind of irritates the fuck out of
I
me.
hear it, so it must be doing something.
They're
Well, yeah, they're shooting. They're just not doing anything.
they're at the other
What
base
are
right
they
now.
shooting at?
They,
Nothing.
Fortnite started.
I think her death ruined our,
Didn't get
horde.
there in time, so
I think they're all over there.
Yep.
I don't know.
No, I've died and stopped a horde. I think it's a glitch.
All right.
I died, I made it back to base, and they're
all right,
like, it's
everybody
done.
log out. I'm gonna restart the server really quick. I gotta restart the server.
Let me shut the generator down.
Well,
Yeah, I'm out.
I think they're all over there.
Alright, I'm out.
Why am I hearing myself talk? Who's watching the stream?
Somebody's watching the stream with the volume up.
All right, server's restarting right now. Give it a moment. All right, just waiting for server to reinitialize.
Come on, what?
I still hear myself talking.
Well, yeah.
Oh, I just turned it down. You can turn each voice up or down.
I'm gonna mute it. There. Problem solved.
Okay, it's verifying me.
I'm logging back in.
Yeah, everybody can log back in.
You're gonna log. I'm gonna log back in, and you're all gonna die. Theoretically, that should restart the horde.
Yeah, it'll restart the horde. Remember when we were doing the horde nights over and over again?
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, this will
That's
restart it.
Right.
So long as you're within those hours, it should wipe out the zombies that were in other places and then restart them only here.
Fucking hope so.
It should. Okay. I'm in the base. I see enemies spawning like all over the place.
Okay, you might want to turn the generators on now.
They're already going. I hear it. I hear doo, doo, doo. They're getting shot.
I turned them all off.
It forgot it.
Yeah.
It'll forget like the last 10 seconds. Oh, everybody group up. Everybody group up. Let me start sending invites out.
I want you to make grenades for the door, so I tell you to make them. Fuck, that is nerve. Well, not really. Grenades are really powerful. I'm hearing game sounds, so I'm coming in.
I see Skazy's joining.
I'm hearing blade traps do their job. There we go. I'm in.
Hey, blade traps are actually working pretty effectively.
Yeah, can I get an invite too?
Oh.
Yeah, I think I sent it to you, but I'll resend it to everybody. There you go.
Let the base do some of the work.
I want some XP.
I'm trying out the Magnum.
Yeah, I mean, you should, but let the base do some of the work. Beautiful. It's so beautiful. Look at the pile of dead people. Why am I even Oh my, who did that?
What?
Oh, that zombie did like a gainer.
Oh, it's probably a Magnum shot. If you hit them in the head, they'll flip pretty good.
Well, no, I've seen him back, but that guy like
Like that guy.
a gainer.
I'm trying out the Magnum since I
Magnum is
have all the perks.
Like green cops, it kills green cops in 3 shots. With no point in
You're in a nice straight line, so that's why if I had to like chase them, I think I would be easier.
The straight line is great because the Magnum goes through them.
Yeah. That's why the system works so well, because everything's lined up, you always get your headshots in. And that one, and that one, and that one, and that one.
I'm not quite sure if I'm getting them right because the gun goes up and I don't see.
You have to hear that thunk noise.
Yeah, you'll hear it. You'll see their head explode sometimes. They do backflips whenever you hit them in the head. Like this one. This one. Oh, their head explodes.
Oh, okay, I saw you.
That was beautiful. Oh, 2 in a row. I love head explosions. Wait a minute.
I'm glad they're all staying.
Dude, get rid of that thing.
He's level 1.
I know.
Oh, no. Oh, wait, what are you? Oh, wait, he's going up now rapidly. He's 7 now.
Yeah, I was wondering if I saw an arrow go by. Oh, you little shit.
Here,
Yes, it is.
take some of this. There you go. Fucking bow.
Fucking bow. Disrespect him with that in his presence.
Fight him with a club.
Oh.
Friggin' spiders get my legs. Back.
I'm not using that gun. You can keep it. There you go, dude. There you go. John J. Rambo, get it. Oh, our blade traps are still working. Nice.
Maybe you could just bury them in a casing that's their width, you know? Maybe that's enough.
What's that?
Maybe you bury them in a casing that's just their exact width. You know, maybe that's enough to keep them safe.
Well, I mean, most of them haven't fallen on the blade trap, though. So it's not taking much damage. They're getting killed up here.
Maybe if we make meat grinders that actually tilt into them with those ramps.
Yeah.
That actually, what would that have actually affected?
I wanted to see how this works. Because that's the design I'm going with on the other base.
Oh.
So far, I mean, it's going to start getting pretty pounded now. But I mean, it's doing a pretty good job of spinning it out. It's really spinning it out.
Okay, they're on the right side now. They're doing the barbed wire dance.
Yeah. That's what that second switch was up there for. I wanted to put the guard traps on the second switch.
Oh! Where'd you guys come from? Oh, double headshot, a white and a soldier at the same time.
We got a demolisher coming in.
Oh, I see him.
I don't know if I have any armor.
I'm just going for the legs.
Yeah, be careful with it.
Yeah, if you can't hit him, well, just go for the feet.
I ignore them.
Okay, yeah, or ignore him.
Well, let's see if these blade traps do to him. Where is he? Oh, he's right there.
Yeah, to the southeast, there's two of them.
Yeah, let's see what this blade trap do to him. Well, he's already on the ground.
Nice. Well, there's two of them. I hear him down there. There it is.
Oh, I just seen him run by.
Oh, shit, I meant to record Discord.
Yeah, I keep forgetting to do that.
Well, he ignored the fuck out of that blade trap. That didn't even phase him. I mean,
maybe it's better that he ignored it. Red out there, red out there, red out there. Nice. There's a big hole in the dirt out there.
Where?
To the east.
Oh.
I shot a demo man. I shot a demo man in the heart in the street.
Oh. Well, it's there, not way over here.
Yeah.
Oh, that's one tough fucking vulture. Jesus. 3 shots.
Another,
Let's see. What's Casey's level now? 11. I shot him behind the ear. That time in the dick.
right.
Oh, you asshole.
Got him.
Yeah. You should have just let me get him with the auger. He deserved it.
Ah, shit. My head is spinning.
Oh, no.
Oh no, back up. Back up.
Another one.
Oh.
How'd they both go?
I think his
I was-
explosion caused the second explosion.
Oh, okay. Yeah, timing felt like that's what happened.
Be careful with these guys like this.
Fuck, look at that mess he made.
Yeah, I ignore them because I already know I'm a bad shot.
We'll kill them.
Yeah. A lot of it is you'll shoot and like they'll glitch up or down because of like a tick of server lag, you know?
Around a lot. So that fence.
Yeah, that doesn't help.
Oh, that fence is
Hey,
still
Jeremy.
working. Wow. That's surprising.
Ooh, you bird.
I'm gonna spend some time. I'm repairing some of these plate tree damage because they're pretty low.
There's 2 on my side.
Oh my god, the Black Knight. That demo man's running around with one leg.
Alright. Alright, that should be alright. We're good.
Okay, I took his head off. He's done.
Repairs.
Come on, bird.
Where's the bird?
My head is spinning and this is not helping.
Wait, why am I using this?
I don't know where to shoot anymore. There's demolition.
I took that demo man's head off. Thank you, Magnum. The king of science.
Yeah, now that I think about it,
This
Sign's actually pretty good. Because the electric fences are stunning them into the blade trap. They can't do anything except to take them.
Yeah. Damn, that demo man is strong.
Yeah, no kidding.
Take it fucking like 9 bullets from me.
There we go. I think he's down.
Yeah, that one was in the head, that last one.
All you need is one dirty, hairy headshot. They've got to take so many headshots. Even with armor piercing, they take a lot of headshots. I don't have any armor piercing.
I busted his leg.
Good.
Crawling.
There's a bird attacking Penny. I got it. Let's see, Skazy. What are you up to now? 13.
Yeah, my head is spinning, so I'm having a hard time keeping up with the zombies.
Something blow up somewhere? Thought I heard it.
Well, I mean, since this bird's here, it's only mine. Thanks for the bone.
Oh, that guy's close. I don't like shooting him that close.
How are you running? You're electrocuted. Oh, we lost the blade trap over here.
Oh, it's bound to happen. It lasted a long time.
Yeah, it did. They did a good job.
Yeah. This one shut off.
I'll probably do damage to work.
Maybe.
It's alright. It did a pretty good job. I'm happy with it. Got the results I was looking for. Set up a way to repair it. And then here. I think I can do it. If I can move this central generator up top, just have a ladder access down there with quarter block. How do we lose that block right there?
Remember they went after last time too.
No, I mean the block on the floor.
Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah, we definitely lost it now.
Well, there's other demo men in there, but he didn't set them off.
No, okay, so it was somebody's machine gun probably did that. That double explosion.
That happens.
Yeah, whatever.
Look at that crawling demo man.
He's still alive. I knocked his leg off.
Yeah.
Oh,
He's down.
Is that a cop?
Where? I hear him. Oh, there was one over here. He's dead. I see his corpse.
I thought I heard him. The cop exploded. Oh yeah, I just got that
Get out
cop.
of my way, you.
Alright, dead cop on the right side. Oh, I see cops back here. They're everywhere. Oh, yeah.
Oh, shit. I got spit on.
Oh, shit. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Meds. Don't spit on me again. Let me heal.
I shot you in the dick. Hey, Molly.
Freaking spits.
time is it? 2:44? Okay, just a minute and a half left to go.
Hey, how did that spit get me?
I heard a
Spits
cop.
are coming from everywhere. Oh, haha. Knocked his head off.
Bring it, bitches! I like just pounding out the shotgun like this. Hold on, not at that guy. Let him go.
Oh man.
Oh, who's stinging? Who's stinging? Oh shit.
He turned around.
Oh yeah. It happens.
Look at that ass. Oh man.
That's why I stop shooting when I see one. Screw that. Not risking it. As soon as I see it, I stop shooting.
I just go for his feet, his bottom left.
My head is spinning right now, so I don't trust myself.
That way, even if I get recoil, it's still like way off, you know?
Fuck is spitting at me still.
I heard a cop again. They just don't do the damage they used to.
Oh,
Though.
I'm full health now. I can get back.
I mean, you obviously don't want them to fire off. They're not as destructive as they used to be.
Yeah, they don't do much structural damage, but they will clear.
Against wood structures they do, but I think it does that because of the demolishers.
Yeah.
I mean, the demolishers are fucking devastating.
Yeah. So I'm building a depth pit that's going to be...
Oops, go ahead.
Oh, I'm reading Jeremy's thing. So Bacon, I'm building a depth pit that's going to be 78 block deep. Already fell prey to a pig while I was digging out the square shape of it. It fell on top of me. Oh.
Pig.
He's on console still.
Oh, you fat!
Oh, let me retry this.
He destroyed a block.
Son of a...
Thought I got him in time.
I've never done hordes this far in a game. This is massive.
The thing I like about this server's hordes is they last well past 4 this morning.
Yeah.
Like it'll be like 6 o'clock and we're still fighting it.
I think the most I've gone is like 120 days.
With a bow and arrow.
Yeah, he's got a bow and arrow. He's all that.
I don't have any repair kits in my.
Don't you worry, dude. I got you. I got you. I'm gonna go clear him out.
I'm an observer at this point.
It's okay, we're almost done. You can hear it getting quieter.
Yeah, it's getting quieter.
Come here. Come here. Come here.
Shut up, you.
Come here. Why are you guys not coming here?
Because they're being
There
assholes.
we go. I got his attention.
All right. I'm heading out.
Oh, look at all the birds. Oh, they're
Um,
after you. You're out there with the auger. Okay.
Yeah, I'm killing them with an auger.
Okay.
Dude, augers are ridiculous.
There's this mulcher.
Oh, here comes a
Oh,
screamer.
you took his head off.
Nice.
I told you, augers are insane.
I got the screamer. How many screamers are we gonna get this time?
Yeah, we've been getting a lot of screamers.
All right. We're getting a
Be
flock
careful
of birds.
shooting those
Flock of
vultures
birds.
whenever they're really high. If they're really high, they disappear into the ground. Stupid
Hey,
birds.
thanks for the 16 levels.
Oh, no problem.
Hey, can somebody shut the generators off so I don't kill myself?
I got it.
Sure, check this out. Check this out.
You augered
Love
it.
Is there only 2 generators?
There's 3
Okay, where's the third?
in the middle, in the dead center of the base,
Got one.
Oh yeah, yeah. Okay.
on the kill floor.
Okay, that one. It's off.
Danny, I just did that one, man.
Okay.
Oh, painkillers. Oh, thank you, game. Oh, I needed some. I didn't have any bandages with me.
Okay, I need.
You need a gun.
Yeah, I need food and water. Or
Here.
I'm just gonna die.
Oh,
I
check
don't
some of
have
these
it. I don't have-
bags
I don't
down
have
here.
any clean water. Wait, here,
There's-
come here. Where are you?
Yeah, where you at? We have food and water on us.
Go to the tower.
What hit me?
Skazy's yellow
Oh,
to
He
me.
just randomly hit me when I was by. Look at
Where
him.
you at?
He's punching.
Look at it. Yeah, he's still
Look
alive.
at it. Look at it.
Did you
Where
see
is
that?
Skazy? Okay, Skazy, I'm coming down. Pardon me. You're blocking the ladder. All right. Here's some food and water. Here's
it.
a taco. Very
He
good
better
food.
not fucking hit me. I walked by and he hit me. He just got up and randomly hit me.
There's 5 water.
Awesome, thank you.
No problem.
All right.
That taco's good food.
Well, he says you. Tacos are gross.
Good food.
Oh, there's a hole.
I like wedges and shit like that. Don't worry about that. I can get those. I got blocks. Do you know what I mean?
I don't know, but I just went from 1 to 17 in like
If you don't know what I mean, then
16 minutes. No.
Nice.
Oh fuck!
Are you
Ah,
serious? We have a
seriously?
screamer already.
Dude, after the hordes, you get like 15, 16 of them.
What the
Got her.
hell?
Well, they did quite a bit out. They did quite a bit of damage.
Dang.
They didn't really destroy a lot, though. They just kind of,
Well,
You know,
we
they
had
kinda went ape
demolishers
shit.
blow up. So.
yeah,
Oh.
yeah, they kind of just damaged whatever they wanted. I don't
I
know.
never think I put the forged steel.
How the hell
in
did I
the
get out of here?
Ladders
what I
going
like
up.
to eat?
Those ones that you jump at in the corners.
front.
I like these. Hey, Skazy, get your ass down here.
I don't know how to get out of this tower. I can't remember how I got in.
Look up in the
Through
corners.
door.
That
And there's some-
storage chest was almost
Okay.
completely broken.
Yeah, it's always that way.
There you go.
Okay.
Yeah, Skazy. Hello. Gotta hop up to this guy.
Tried.
There you go.
Yeah,
I got
like
it.
this one.
And then out these
All right.
ramps on the sides.
I got it.
Oh.
Thanks.
All right, come downstairs.
Come down to my dungeon.
Yes.
Okay, I can't loot anymore. I'm full.
Why do you have those black
Yes, I
leather
know.
gloves on?
Oh, never
That
trust someone who
sounds
wears
great.
gloves for no good reason.
Are you doing it? You're not down here.
I'm behind Bacon. He's
Yeah.
doing things.
Oh, I'm not sure where he wants you to be.
I don't know.
Down- down in the
I think he
actual
wants
pit.
me in his dungeon, and I'm a little frightened by that.
Well, if you want this
We're
level
down
6
here.
pistol, then come get it.
I started
safe.
tonight.
Oh shit.
Don't need that. Take that. Don't need this. Don't need those. Don't need
It's-
those.
Bacon, is he on the other side of you, or what?
Oh, where is he?
Dungeon.
There you go. Stay right there. Stay right
there
there.
he is. There he is. Yeah. Okay.
Stay right there.
He's wearing all pink.
Oh, you got to do something about that Fu Manchu you got. There you go. Here you go. Here you go.
Nice. Oh yeah. I'm the shit now. Thank you, sir. Only got 3 people in our group. Is that right?
Yeah.
Well, that was the most. That was the
Your
probably
PC
the
is
largest
acting
one this
butt.
base has had to
Okay, Nessa.
withstand.
Well, when you can get back on, we'll be here. You know, it's still early. It's only like 8 p.m. Well, 8 p.m. here. I don't know what time it is for you.
12 here.
This is the. Yeah, that was definitely the biggest base or biggest horde this one had to handle. And
Still,
did
they're pretty good.
They did. Well, of course it did. I built it.
Oh God.
You remember, this thing's been standing since day 7. You remember?
I know.
We had
I
this
know.
fucker, we put it together on day 7.
Yeah. I remember that. It went up really fast.
Day 14, I mean. Day 14 we put it together.
Oh, yeah, huh? Yeah, it was first horde,
Yeah.
though.
No, it was day 7 because it was when we started. It was every 7 days you had it. set
Oh,
to.
yeah.
And then you
I
changed
said it wrong.
So yeah.
Yeah.
So we
I
had it
forgot
set,
about
we had it built on day 7. It was like fucking half cobblestone and half wood, and it did well then too.
Geez.
It did pretty well.
This hole leading back, do you want me to leave it open or just go and close it?
What, this hole?
On this side. You see this?
We got a wandering horde.
Oh God.
Okay. Yeah, the opposite side of the pit.
Never mind. We had a wandering cheerleader.
Okay, over here.
Oh, we do
back.
have a wandering horde. Okay, so yeah, hang on a second.
Where?
I shot him in the dick.
Okay, so a hole leading back. What are you talking about?
Down here on this side.
This thing?
This guy. Do you want this open or closed? Okay, I wasn't sure if you wanted if it was open for access to fixing something or what. You know what I mean?
No, the zombies did that. The monsters that they are.
Okay.
What the fuck?
Hold on. Go behind it first. Yeah. Oh yeah, you got that.
That's-
Okay.
I did.
Okay,
Oh,
good.
hell
That,
yeah,
yeah, that's what I was doing.
Come on now.
That's what I was doing. I was
What
gonna
do
take
you
advantage
think
of the
of me?
hole.
But no, I can get back there into those walls. So I gotta go see what kind of damage happened over there,
Okay.
inside there.
This ain't
So
so
if you
bad
need to
though.
get down there, there's a hatch over here, to the west.
No, I don't want
That's
to start
how you
fucking with
get
the
down.
electrics.
So that's how you get down in there to repair. So I'm sure that these are going to need quite a bit of. No, I don't think. Did we have any demolisher explosions downstairs? I don't think we did.
Yeah.
No, we did. We had
Did we?
a couple
Yeah.
even.
Oh. Okay.
Ooh, the reinforcement plates on. Oh shit! Ow, that hurt. The reinforcement plates on the corners all have some decent damage.
Yeah. Well, that was from that double fucking explosion. Well, they didn't really damage the fence post too bad, actually. I'm surprised.
So Bacon didn't see a flirt with the zombies. I want to hear you talk dirty to him. So this base is technically floating. If you look at this, there's the wall here, right? And there's a plate there. There's a ramp here. But if you look down, that's the 2 blocks. And so those are actually 2 blocks that are touching each other. And so the base is floating between this wall and this. They're touching, but they're not, you know? And so these plates right here are the things that are holding it up. You want to keep them strong at all times just because, you know? Everything else can fall apart, but if that falls, then it's fucked.
That's how you get them to jump off. They think it's.
They think it's ground still, and then these little parallel beams. It might as well be a solid row of bricks as far as their pathing brain goes. They're like, I'm gonna run across that. Oh shit, it got slippery. Like.
Yeah. I mean, it would take a lot of damage for that base to come down. It would take a lot. I mean, it's not gonna fall from just a few blocks, you know.
But that's the path, though, to do it.
Yeah.
If you want to knock it
solid
down.
steel, so it's super strong. How the hell did you know I was down there? Yeah. All right. All the electricity is repaired downstairs. So. Yeah. Oh wow.
Okay. This looks
Wow, they did a fucking number down here, didn't they? All the spikes are gone. Wow. That was the most destructive horde yet. At least all of our lights are still standing. That's cool. They're damaged. No. No, none of them are damaged. Oh,
These are technically holding it up too, but this is not enough to hold the whole thing.
Hurts. Okay. Oh, this one's really fucked up. There we go. Okay, so I got a plan with those blade traps.
Uh-huh.
Like, we'll have a blade trap there, whatever, or wherever. It doesn't matter where. Just there. I can hollow this inside out of the central pillar.
Uh-huh.
Okay, and instead of these blocks here,
uh-huh,
I can run like poles or something, like hold center, and I think we should be able to repair it from right there.
I was thinking is after I test the arrow slits in the depth, you can circle these pyramids that are hiding it with those little trenches, make them go around it.
Yeah, arrow slits will also work.
Help protect them,
Oh, fucking hell. Ugh. Fine. If I must. Wait, no, don't do that, dude. Don't be stupid. I've been meaning to replace these with vault doors for the longest fucking time.
With what?
These plates.
Hey, Craigie, quick thing, Bang Creepy. Can everyone please drop over to Twitter and wish Elle Bennett a speedy recovery? She's currently in hospital. Is she really? Oh, fuck, that's terrible. Yeah, guys, if you guys can follow, head over to Elle Bennett's Twitter and drop her some nice words. I had no idea she was in hospital. Oh.
I don't know who she is, but well wishes.
She's come to my streams a lot. The old GTA days a lot too.
Don't worry about spikes. I have quite a few. Where's my nail gun? Oh, there it is. Oh, wow, this one's really fuckered up.
Oh, yeah. She's just been coming to my stream for years. She's a very nice person. Just a very nice person. Yeah, she's been coming here for years, though.
Except for that worshipping Satan thing. I don't know.
I can't begin streaming until 5 this morning.
I was kidding. That's a joke.
By then, I'll probably be asleep. I don't know. Maybe not. I don't know.
I'm going to work in 2 hours. I don't have to go to work tomorrow.
Oh.
I think that's a deal.
Oh, I see the dart traps.
Oh, that was a landmine. That was very painful. I have 45 hit points left.
I see the dart traps now. They survived.
Yeah. Oh, I'm sure they survived. They just ran out of ammo within minutes.
You have to set them to sensors.
Yeah, I'm going to. I didn't have time. I didn't have anywhere near enough time to do that.
What is this Jeepapalooza out here? How many Jeeps do we have?
Jeepapalooza. Well, I had one stuck on my wall, and when I tried to pull it up, it duplicated into 3 once.
Yeah, that was me to death.
Yeah.
There are several Jeeps here.
One of them is mine. Is what I've been using because I think.
One, it won't let me enter.
Well, look, I think I hear Sergeant Timmy, but I can't tell because he's talking through a pillow.
Oh, there's one running around, and then there's another one over here parked on this. I don't know what the hell is.
I see one to the southeast
one of those
there.
Jeeps is mine. I moved it away from the base.
I just saw you drive one away.
That wasn't me.
Another one over here where I'm at.
I'm here on my bike, so it's not me.
I moved my Jeep a little bit away from the base.
I'll be back. I'm going to unload
When you
really
park
quick.
your vehicles next to the Horde base on Horde night, they tend to get destroyed.
Huh?
Yeah.
Oh, this is all protected.
Yeah.
That's why.
Yeah, that one over there is mine. Oh, God.
Or no. Oh,
Well, we have the technology to build Jeeps if you want a Jeep. I don't know
Oh
why
yeah,
you would.
yeah. We could build vehicles forever.
Jeeps are like
well, you
the
know,
most
a
inconvenient
bicycle would
fucking
be
vehicle.
great for a level
We have-
17.
We've got lots of bicycles.
You want a motorcycle?
Yeah, motorcycle's best.
You want a motorcycle?
Motorcycle's way better.
You want we can build you a motorcycle.
No, you know what you should do? You should get a mini bike, dude, because you'd be the rebel. You'd be the only one that has one. You'd have like
we totally skipped.
Moped, man. Girls
we totally
will
skipped
dig
the
me.
mini bike.
I always skip the mini bike every time.
Yeah.
Usually
I had my
skip the
truck
bicycle,
first. Yeah, I had my truck first because of the schematics. Finding the parts, I don't remember which one it was, but I know I had the truck first. But as soon as I was able to get a motorcycle, I retired the truck.
I didn't build the Jeep first. I built my motorcycle first because I had the chassis.
Do you want these rebars filled in?
Which rebars? What rebars?
There's a bunch of rebars up here.
Oh, these?
Yeah.
These ones?
Yeah. I didn't know if you wanted them filled in or not yet. I was scared to fuck up.
So that did very little damage to this thing. This thing, you know what? I shouldn't even have repaired this. I should have just let them fucking make this thing fall down.
Why?
Because this thing's been irritating me since I put it in.
What, the pillars?
Because the hordes fucking stand on them. You know, they just hang out.
Yeah.
Like, I'm gonna hit nothing. You know, and it annoys me.
Well, isn't a decoy a good idea?
It's not a decoy though. They don't do anything. They just stand there. They glitch out and they jump and hop, and it annoys me. But I'll let it stay for one more go.
Val, you said you need more steel?
What?
Did you say you need more steel?
You need more steel?
I ran out of steel and repairs, but it's alright. I gotta run back to the base anyway. I forgot what I needed though. Shit, what did I need? I needed something. Oh, those vault doors, that's right, yeah.
I like the Jeep better because of the junk in the trunk. Yeah.
Well, yeah.
Oh, yeah,
the space is
storage
great.
is...
Yeah.
But like, there's that one trader that's out there in the desert that's in that real bumpy place. And man, the Jeep fucking sucks right there.
Yep.
Yeah. I am not a Jeep fan in this.
Like, I have half a mind to go out to that bumpy space and just flatten it.
I don't like
Grab
that.
the auger and just flatten it.
I just don't like the Jeeps in this.
That they brought like all the freaking rough terrain back. They did really great.
It's more realistic, but
I can be a little less.
you really fuck these electric fence code stuff.
One.
Okay, what do I need for a crucible? Let's see.
Logged iron, clay, stone, and mechanical part.
And oil.
Lots. And oil, yeah. Oil is the devil right now for me.
It is.
Mama said oil is the devil.
Oh, my chemistry station. I remember now.
I don't think we need any more concrete. Everything's filled in. We're good.
Everything's filled in, but I'm fixing the little
the
ones
little
that have
fucking
dots.
the little 10 HP I'm not worried about. I'm worried about the ones that are like ready to fall apart.
Yeah, you want to repair, you're getting repair.
Yeah.
Okay,
No,
that's going to be all
major
workbenches, so that's going to be those. So we'll put chemistry
Yeah,
over here.
I'm not worried about little divots and holes here and there, but like big, massive chunks of shit just gone, yeah.
Huge grains of salt.
Big grains of salt.
Big grains of salt. I used to have a picture of that dude I carried around my wallet.
I ordered a Mai Tai, and this is a margarita. Now, from a bartender's perspective, that's a massive fuck up.
That is. That's a big...
That's not even the same alcohol.
Yeah, it's not the same flavor. Like I could see if it's like, you know, I ordered like, you know, a fucking pina colada and this says vodka, not rum. It's like, okay, well, he fucked up. He grabbed the wrong bottle, but at least it's the pineapple coconut or something, you know? That's just a completely different drink. So, I don't know. Way to grab the wrong one.
Yeah, that's not
means there's some waitress out there who's like...
I totally get why he's so mad.
Means there's a waitress out there who's got the wrong drink, too. Oh, fuck yeah.
You gave me the wrong drink, so I burned down the building.
It's a great movie.
I once had a customer tell me I made a salty dog incorrectly. I'm like, it's grapefruit juice and vodka. What the fuck?
Oh, I hate when people don't know what a drink is, order the wrong thing, and then tell you made it wrong.
There's a problem with a lot of the drinks now, especially the mainstream ones, is there's 7 different fucking ways to make them.
One of my biggest problems is Chili's.
Every bar has a different bartender's Bible.
My big problem is Chili's and Applebee's. They'll take regular drinks and rename it to the corporate fucking brand, and people come, it's like, can I get a kick and screamer? What is that? It's a shot tequila. Why'd you swear a shot tequila? Well, they have it at Applebee's. All right. I hate when Applebee's renames like classic stuff, like shit that you made 1,000,000 times under other names. Their stupid name. Like a Cape Cod is some stupid fucking name there. It's like it's cranberry juice and vodka. Yeah, garnished with a lime. Collins class. You know. Ugh. So I hate that shit.
Yeah, he orders a salty dog. There's 2 ingredients, and then he proceeds to tell me I did it wrong.
Yeah.
Well, at home I put Grand Marnier in it.
Like, what else would you want in it? What do you want? Olives, onions, what?
Ugh.
Onions?
Yeah, cocktail onions.
Yeah.
Never seen cocktail onions?
They're gross though. Ugh.
I don't really like them. They're pretty
I've
gross.
never drank alcohol, so I don't know what you guys do.
And then nobody uses them.
Slimy little things.
No.
Yeah.
They look like clove of garlic.
Yeah, they're tiny.
They do. They're really little.
But nobody uses them, so the jar's been there for 9 years.
Yeah, and so they're
just
super
soaking up all that fucking brine.
Yeah.
I personally, I've never used one.
I've used them a few times. The last place I worked was.
What the hell I used it for? It was a garnish on something.
The last place I worked, the average age was 75 and over. It was a very older crowd, so I made
perfect.
I made a
perfect Manhattan.
a bunch of Manhattans, and I made a lot of old fashions. A lot of old fashions.
Oh yeah, old fashions are a good drink though.
They are good. That's one of my favorite ones to make.
Manhattans. Manhattans are a great drink.
I gotta say, Manhattan's, Tom Collins, all those are good.
Yeah, that's kind of how my bar was. It was a lot of the older guys, you know, a lot of veterans.
I made a lot of stuff with egg white in it.
At the Legion, as a bartender.
Oh, you worked at what'd you say? The Legion.
Legion.
Yeah, American Legion.
Okay, yeah, American Legion.
Oh, wow.
I almost said the Foreign Legion.
Oh, well, it seemed like it at times, but yeah.
No, I worked at just a bar, just a dive bar filled with old guys.
Yep, I got my bartender's license. I don't know, probably in '87, 85. Back when you used to have to have a license.
Yeah, they don't got shit like that.
You don't need one here. I mean, they don't hurt to have one here, but yeah, you don't need one.
The license itself, they made it really fancy. They sent you a certificate and everything for taking the classes and shit. And it was basically, don't sell to children, okay?
Yeah, I was just saying, the issue with the license bartender now, because none of the bartenders around here have fucking license.
No way.
The issue with that is the LCB holds those bartenders to a much higher standard. You know, so they'll let an unlicensed bartender, you know, they'll let him slide on a few stupid rules like too many cigarettes in an ashtray.
Oh, no cigarettes here.
Yeah, well, we still have smoking bars.
Cali.
Yeah.
You're not allowed to smoke, but on mountaintops in Cali.
Yeah, so there are like there's like every town has a bar in town that just for some reason gets away with letting you skate on it.
Yeah.
Like when I was in Claremont, the Highbrow, everybody knows that you can just smoke there. It's because the cops hang out there, and the cops like smoking when they're off duty. Yeah. When they're off duty, they like smoking. So that place, no one ever busts it. You know, no one ever busts it.
That makes sense. Makes perfect sense.
The Highbrow.
But no, we're still allowed to smoke in
shitty
some
place.
of our bars. It depends. Like if a bar sells food, they base it off of the amount of money the bar brings in from food.
Uh-huh.
So if I can't remember the exact ratio, but if they bring in X amount percentage profit from food sales, then you're not allowed to have smoking, which is understandable. You know, I don't want to eat a sandwich and then have to breathe in somebody's fucking cigarette.
Yeah.
You know,
you cannot smoke in Iowa inside a building, basically.
Yeah. I don't know, but you know, part of me, even though you're like, people are like, you sucks not being able to smoke. There's a fun social thing about everybody gathering together for smoke time. Hey, you want to have a cigarette? Let's all go.
Especially
it's grown into a culture.
Elements.
Yeah.
Oh, you want to smoke? Go out in the fucking tornado.
We don't have tornadoes here though. It's nice outside, unless you're in the fucking mountain. Unless you're in the mountains where I'm at, you know, it's nice outside all the time. You know, it's like let's go have a smoke. Oh, it's cold out. It's 70. You know.
I don't mind. I didn't mind whenever I was smoking to go outside to smoke. It's fine.
On the grounds
It's a
of the
courtesy to
county
people that
courthouse.
don't smoke. You know.
Huh?
I'd rather not smoke.
On the grounds
at
of
all.
the county courthouse of the town I grew up in, they have this thing that looks like a bus stop. It's a 3-sided structure with a half of the front covered as well. It looks like you're waiting for a bus. They don't have buses. It's it's the smoking den, man.
The smoking
that's
den.
perfect. So you can go in there and not even have to light a cigarette. You just stand in there for a few minutes. Like at the airports that allow smoking.
Let's
like
pretend you're the
Atlanta.
kind of person who, like, you know, can't afford cigarettes all the time. I just hang out in there.
Yeah.
I'm good. See you later.
Dude, I'm telling you, like some of the airports where you can still smoke, like Atlanta and Vegas.
Are you serious? You can
Salt Lake
smoke in an
City.
airport?
Yeah, some of them. But they have those weird smoking rooms like that. Yeah, you go in there for about 5 minutes.
You're
You're
right
good.
next to where your dog can go out and poop or something.
Yeah, that's all right. But yeah, there's a few of them left. Vegas, Salt Lake City, Atlanta, and Denver. Those are the ones off the top of my head.
I've been there.
I don't know about all of Canada, but where I
Nothing near
live,
Denver at least.
it's extended from not smoking inside to you're not allowed to smoke a certain distance from any building.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, around here it's 25 feet from the doors.
Because everybody puffs right outside the door, inhales deeply, walks inside, and fills a room with smoke.
Yeah.
I get it.
So do I. I'm fine with it.
And like
Especially now that I don't
hospitals, you
Yeah.
can't even
Nicotine is
smoke
thrown
in
in a
the
house.
It
property.
annoys you more now, don't it?
Well, it's funny. Whenever I quit smoking, I never realized how bad I smelled. You know. until I
Yeah, I'm noticing that now.
I'm like, cause smoke smells fucking horrible.
Terrible.
My buddy
Yeah.
works
I
for
never realized how bad it smelled until I quit smoking.
Yeah.
my buddy he smoked for 30 years, worked at Philip Morris of all things.
Oh god.
Oh shit.
And I told him once, I said, I can tell when the person in the vehicle in front of me driving down the street is smoking.
I
He
can
goes,
too.
He goes, what do you mean? I said, with the windows closed, I can tell you whether he's smoking cigarettes.
Yep.
And he goes, oh, you're just full of shit. And he went on Zantac and quit and all this. And 6 months later, I got a phone call from him. He goes, you know, I thought you used to be full of shit. He goes, I was driving down the highway today. I was right behind somebody, maybe 25 feet behind this guy on a 35 mile an hour, stretch of highway. And I smelled Marlboro Lights.
Wow, you're really good at it. You can tell what brand
I go,
they are.
I told you. He goes,
I
you're
was-
right. I was wrong. I admit it.
I was just about to make a joke. Be like, if you were real good, you'd know if they were menthol.
Oh, yeah. Well, menthol is
That
easy.
stands out, yeah.
Yeah, menthol is easy, though.
Minty
I was a
smoothies.
I smoked the menthol back.
Really? Oh, God.
Ew,
very
I never
The,
could
the
smoke
cowboy
those.
killers were fucking awful, though. Like, I just couldn't do it. Menthol's nice. Smooth. I didn't smoke like the Uber menthols. I didn't smoke like Pools or fucking Salem's.
You know what's nice about the menthols from my dad is none of my friends wanted to steal his cigarettes.
Yeah.
You need some cigarettes? My dad's got some. Nah, it's okay.
I'm good.
I smoked Pall Mall menthols. So, yeah, the cheap ones. But the reason I
Pall Mall.
smoked those is because that's what my dad smoked for years, and I used to steal cigarettes, you know. Until I finally just admitted to him that I smoked. He's like, "Well, you want me to get you some cigarettes?"
Sure.
Good, such a good role model. Such a good role model, you know.
I used to work at a corner
I get
store
where he's
where this
coming
kid
from. It's
came
like,
in.
look, I know you're not gonna be able to fucking. I'm not gonna be able to stop you. So I'll just do it for you, you know.
To work at a corner store back in the 80s where this kid would come in. I knew he was like 17, 16-ish. But he would say, I need a pack of Old Golds. And I'm like, there's no way in hell this kid's smoking Old Gold. you know what I mean? You know, there's just certain brands that don't fit the age archetype.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'd be like, oh, these are for your mom. And he goes, yeah, these are for my mom. I'd be like, oh, okay. And I'd sell them to him. It turns out the fucking kid was smoking on gold. I saw him like a decade later when he was like 30 or something. And he goes, you know, I really did smoke old golds. And I go, geez Louise, you really started at the bottom.
You might as well just smoke bugler.
Oh, that's what my roommate smokes.
Oh, God.
Like Eagles or Mavericks or...
So he does his own rolling and all that. Does he use the,
well,
does he use the tubes, or does he just roll it up in a paper?
I have to roll it a lot. It pisses me off. Okay. Every morning, can you roll me 10 cigarettes? Yes.
Stick and joints. I can't say shit. I smoked pops for a long time. Pretty much bugler, except for the menthol. I rolled them up and rolled in paper, like the cowboys back in the cartoons. I could never like flip it up into my mouth though. Like that's pretty cool.
Well, my grandfather did that. He was he could roll it.
I wasn't that skilled.
He had the manual dexterity and just that right.
I used to work at a bar with this old German guy who actually was a German national during World War II and had to fight on the Nazi side, but he was cleared as a normal dude. Well, they made all the citizens fight, so you got a bunch of guys like they just made me go, you know. But he was a trip to talk. He was a trip to talk to at the bar. But I remember once he showed me a trick where he could take a handful of tobacco and a paper, and with one hand, without looking at, can roll it in his pocket and pull it out. He says when he was in the American prisons, you weren't allowed to smoke, and he learned how to roll his cigarettes with one hand in his pocket, so no one saw him rolling it. It's kind of a cool trick.
Manual dexterity.
Cool trick.
Yeah. When I saw it, he did it. It was like, all right, that's fucking impressive. He got the thing wet from his palm sweat. It's like, dude,
wow,
pretty impressive.
What, he fucking palms.
Yeah.
That's impressive.
Yes, indeed.
Yeah, his name is Gunther. Gunther, yeah. Nice dude. He looked German, had this like little mustache and everything, you know.
Yeah. He looked like a German.
He did. He just straight up looked
like a German.
Like, okay, like
Hitler mustache?
No, not a Hitler
mustache. Kind of guy that should have fought.
He's a nice guy. He's a really nice guy, but he just looked really German. Oh.
He's a Nazi veteran, huh? Neat perspective to have, I suppose. Yeah, fucking yeah. All them guys are probably like, well, if I didn't go, they were gonna shoot me.
Oh yeah, well that's the thing. It's like they
like
told
have a fucking choice.
they told like 30 million people you all have to fight, and it's like, well, you know, out of that population, there's like, let's just say low number, 40% of guys are like, this is crazy, but they'll kill me if I don't.
Yeah.
You know, it's got to be like those guys.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, it's not the bravest take. It's not evil, you know. Shit.
Well, they weren't sold into the philosophy. They were pressured into a position, you know.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure there were some that were into it, and then there's some that were indifferent, and there's some that were against it. Like all spectrums, you know.
There was actual
whole spectrum of people.
Actual people that wanted to fight for them. Yeah.
I'm
Like
sure there's those guys too.
It wasn't like here where everybody wanted to fucking fight.
Well, you know, in Japan, they estimated, you know, half the people that fought for Japan didn't want to.
Well,
they were just all pushed into it.
I believe it. Oh.
If somebody told me that the government's like, yeah, we're gonna go blow these people up and you gotta go do it, I don't know how I would take it, you know? I'm at that age now where they wouldn't do it anyway. But I don't know how I would respond to that. It's like, well, dude, I didn't have a say in this fucking bullshit decision.
Oh yeah.
You know, it's like if they told me tomorrow, it's like, hey, we're drafting you for Afghanistan, I'd probably be like, you know, you can get fucked.
I was gonna say, I think we got some really modern parallels we can draw here. Hey, you want to go to Kabul?
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like, dude, no.
Not particularly. Well, we need to go to Kabul.
But originally, when it all first happened, I tried to join. I tried to sign up.
Well, 9/11
was
mad
different. About it.
Let's talk about something else. Let's talk about Iraq the second time around.
Well, sure. Yeah, I wasn't. Yeah, no. Yeah, if you told me I had to go there, I'd tell you to go fuck yourself.
There it is.
Yeah.
Then be like, well, here's Leavenworth. Have fun.
Yeah.
Especially the second time.
I'd rather fight prisoners.
I don't know.
I think it'd be safer. Although I wonder if any prisoner in the world has ever set an IED. Some guy,
what?
you know, the improvised explosive devices, like the kind
Yeah.
of set in like Afghanistan.
Has
I wonder if
ever, built one?
yeah, if any prisoner has been like, I'm gonna kill that guy
I'm
down in
sure
cell
they
block
have. I mean,
D.
Oh yeah, they
There's
get flammables.
documentaries on some of the ingenuity of prisoners. Like they got guys making guns out of pipes and shit.
Well, yeah, well that's like zip guns, you know. That makes sense. But like, and like I've seen fire stuff, but I wonder if anybody's done like, you know, roadside bomb.
I mean, yeah, I mean, you have to think. I'm sure a lot of the prisoners are ex-military or.
That's true.
You know,
You probably got some guys like that. Yeah.
They know what the fuck they're doing. That's one hell of a dangerous prisoner right there. I mean, that's extra dangerous. Yeah, our prison system is so fucked.
Also, that's one of the way in larger prisons, especially long-term ones, that's how you get rid of somebody else. Is you find something flammable in a match, throw it in their cell, and light it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you chopping down my only tree?
Our prison systems are fucking awful. So
my grandma planted that tree.
How fucked up our prison system is.
There we go. No, you're good. I'm just
That
teasing
would
you.
Here, let me play.
No, I'm just teasing. I don't care about that tree. Let's see. Iron goes in here.
Go.
And he chopped down my tree.
Yeah, I think those blade traps did really well. So I'm gonna make.
Yeah,
I'm gonna make 2 more blade traps.
They did much better than I
base.
expected.
Well, I didn't want them to do all the killing. I just wanted them to thin the herd a bit, you know.
Screamer.
So that was the intention that I had, and I think it did pretty good. Yeah. Oh, I don't have any oil to make it. That's all right. I'll worry about it at some other time. Then. It's not an emergency. That's good. That gave me the data I needed for this base. Skazy, did you die in this base? Did you fall down and die?
I haven't died.
Oh, so you did it wrong then, is what you're saying.
No, I got 17 levels, thanks.
No, I'm saying you didn't die in the big base.
Oh.
If you didn't die, then you're not doing this base right.
Oh, the big
I
base?
broke my leg, but I didn't die.
Yeah, if you haven't broken your leg at least 4 times on the way down, then you're doing it wrong.
Dude, I take the stairs.
Guess what? I just died.
We got some problems
I can't.
server at the moment.
Ah, this fucking.
No, you didn't die.
Oh, he's electrocuting himself.
I'm about to.
No,
Hit
you're
escape,
still
escape,
around.
escape,
I'm about to die.
Spam your escape. And sometimes you can outrun
I'm trying.
it. Yeah, sometimes you can outrun it. Or Alt-Tab and hit the X in the corner.
That's what I just did.
There you go.
What was he gonna die of? Bleeding?
No, I'm about to die again to fucking console errors.
He's stuck in the electric traps, and it makes a console error pop up, but it keeps him from being able to walk.
Okay.
Yeah, you can't do anything.
I jumped out.
Why?
I jumped back in, tried to get safe.
I don't know why that happens.
Did I level up any?
Because you're playing stable. That's why it happens.
Yeah, but I didn't even know those generators were on. That's a waste of gasoline, isn't it? I am so fucking hungry. Oh, dude, you screwed your double doors up.
Who, me?
Yeah.
How that?
One opens out and one opens in.
Mine?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
But they both
you're
go.
okay with that?
They both go towards the center. Yeah.
Like a restaurant.
Shotgun.
Yeah, I don't want them both left or both right. I want them both going to the center. So you know, it's a sacrifice.
Fine.
It's a sacrifice.
That would drive me.
Yeah, just pretend you're in a restaurant. You know.
That would absolutely drive me bananas.
In pajamas.
Yes. But technically, you got that wrong. They're backwards.
That part is true. Well, okay, pretend you're in a Japanese restaurant. Oh.
Okay. Pretend we're in a metric restaurant.
Yeah,
Oh,
yes.
yeah, it's in Australia, so it's
Yeah, Australia, their doors are backwards, which is terrible when you think about it.
That's
'Cause
weird.
If there's a fire and I'm in a hurry, I go to push on the door, all I do is run into the door. You know? It's
Maybe-
poor design
No,
choice.
maybe that's by
Metric,
design.
crazy
They're like, the
people.
Americans will burn.
You know, my whole life growing up, hearing about like Australia and the Southern Hemisphere, where they say toilets flush the other direction and all.
Yeah.
You know, no, they don't.
They don't?
I was so excited to watch that. And it
They
didn't
don't?
happen. No. Australia's toilets straight up fucking vaporize anything that goes in them. It's like a fire hose.
Huh. That's disappointing.
Yeah, I was really upset about that. Because I was like, I had my phone ready. I wanted to watch it. I was going to record it.
That entire Simpsons episode is based on that.
Amazing. Yeah. Well, no. I'm afraid not.
He says he's from the Drainage Commission. God damn, I love that episode.
Oh,
The Simpsons go to
wow,
Australia. What is that? It's a bullfrog. A bullfrog? I would have called it something like a chazwazzle. A chazwazzle.
About right. They got some goofy fucking names over there. Just the names of their towns.
Alright, I gotta go find some
Wollongong.
zombies. I was using a
you know
shotgun.
somebody from Walla Walla. Wait, no, that's Washington. Never mind. Wagga.
All this time I was using a shotgun, I had no
Twins.
I've been to Talawara.
Wagga. Southwest of Sydney.
Okay, so I logged into electrocution. That's cool.
Can you move, though?
Yes, I can.
There you go. You can at least get the fuck out of that thing.
God, that is fucking awful, isn't it? My Jesus Christ. I don't know if I can prove it, but I'm almost positive electric fences do way more fucking damage to people than they do to zombies.
Maybe.
probably.
Seemingly so.
I have. Oh my God! I fucking ran into another one.
Because zombies are lightning elementals.
Oh, this one might get me. Oh, it didn't. Just barely.
You should go heal up before you fucking die.
No kidding. I'm gonna go
Alright.
heal up before I walk anymore.
Yeah.
Oh no! Ah!
Did you do it again?
I made it.
What the fuck was
Almost
wrong
fell
with you? Just,
I almost fell into it again.
just stay away from them.
Don't go there! Turn them off!
He's like, I can't. I'm
I
like,
didn't even know they were fucking
I'm like a
on.
moth to a fire. All right, you know, I should go and feed my dogs really quick. I guess it's a good opportunity. All
I
right,
think
guys.
I'm gonna go feed myself.
Oh, Skazy just joined too? Okay. I will be back in like...
I got that. Yep.
Okay, I sent Val and Skazy both party invites. I'll be back in
Oh,
like
not now. Come
3
on, leave me
minutes.
alone.
I'll be back in 3 minutes.
Ball.
Hi, Melody. I see you're hungry.
I'll be
I'll be right back.
I'm in. PP.
I'm gonna go get me some food. So I'm actually gonna log out so I don't get any fucking hordes. I'll be back.
We call him Voldemort.
Voldemort.
Okay. Yeah, I'll be back.
Oh shit, a cop. Don't you dare spit.
I never finished my first fucking cup of coffee. Jeez. Oh, it's so good. This coffee's so good. Ouch.
Nothing like a good cup of coffee in the morning, or evening, or midday, or.
I hear. Oh shit. Ooh, junkyard. Let's see if I can get some treasure maps.
I have a very important question.
Okay.
And it is.
Okay, it's should I cook chicken for the salad or should I just have the salad?
Oh, you gotta put chicken.
I
in.
would put some meat on top of the salad.
Yeah.
All right, fine. All right. I didn't want to dirty a dish, but all right.
Yeah, but chicken's easy. It takes 10,
It is.
8 minutes.
Well, these are really big pieces of chicken, so I'm thinking.
Then
probably
cut
20.
them up and throw them in a pan with a little olive.
I don't like to cut it up first because then you lose all the goodness. You lose all the juice.
If you pour it all on top of the salad.
That. Fuck that. You know, you need to be more Pittsburgh than you are. It's pissing me
I'm
off.
working on it.
See, here's what you do in Pittsburgh to have a proper salad, all right? This is how the proper salad happens. You got to boil an egg, because that needs to go in salad, obviously. You got to get them little green pepper things. I can't remember what the fuck they're called. Pepperoncinis or whatever.
Pepperoncini, yep.
Throw them guys in there. Throw some shredded cheese in there. And here's the real kicker, okay? You ready for this? This might blow your mind. You got to make some curly fries and throw the curly fries on top of the salad.
I don't know about that.
And then throw the shredded cheese on there so it melts all goodness. And then you put your dressing on, and that's a fucking salad right there.
And
It completely defeats the purpose of eating a
pickled
salad.
beets, bro.
It doesn't sound like a salad.
Beets are horrible.
Pickled beets.
Oh, I love pickled beets though.
This is the thing about Australia that I hate. It's they put fucking beets on everything.
No. Picked's the only way to eat a beet.
Yeah, I only like pickled beets.
The only way to eat a beet is by not eating the beet.
Well, pickled beet is good though.
Beets are the most disgusting, most atrocious fucking things.
Oh, not
Unless
pickled.
they're pickled with a little bit of onion. Then they're delicious.
So if I'm gonna eat something that's pickled, I'll just eat a fucking pickle.
I know pickles
I
are
eat
great.
both.
Every kind of pickle. Every
I make
sweet, sour,
both,
whatever.
and I eat
Oh, I
both.
don't like
you
the
can
bread and
think.
butter pickles. Those things are crap.
Yeah, they're a little cheesy, but yeah.
I garden, so I make pickles and
If I
beets
was
every
home
year.
when it was time to plant, I would garden, but I'm never home in that time period. But when she finally moves here, just maybe we can get a garden. Because I miss
Gardens
having
are
a garden.
great.
I miss having my garden. I loved my garden. Because I didn't plant too much. I just planted the things that are real easy, like cucumbers and zucchini and you know, shit that you just plant. You don't need to do anything to. You just let it explode in the garden.
String beans.
Broccoli. Broccoli was another one that it was real easy.
Broccoli's hard here for
broccoli.
weather.
I planted broccoli. The last garden I had, I planted broccoli, and those things grew like the size of basketballs.
Yeah,
I
and,
never
Brussels
succeeded with
sprouts,
broccoli.
4 feet tall, man.
Here it's hard because we have really short growing.
You're practically fucking permafrost.
Yeah.
You grow reindeer.
Yeah. No, I grow a
Snowbangs.
lot, but there's things that are harder. But yeah, cucumbers is a must. My yard is
Cucumbers are super
full
easy to grow, too.
of
And
cucumbers
fresh
every
cucumbers
year.
are so good.
Oh, I know,
Those are
right?
Fresh cucumbers and fresh tomatoes. Those are the two vegetables that are just the best things in the world right off the vine.
I grow
Plus,
tomatoes.
when you have a garden, you can get green tomatoes. You know, you can pick them when they're green.
Yeah.
You can't buy green tomatoes around here. People look at you like you're fucking insane.
The dogs their food. I got my roommate his dinner too.
I grow.
What do you do with the green tomatoes? Like,
I grow.
Buy it.
Yeah.
Like, what's the matter with you people? You never heard of a fucking fried tomato before?
Yeah.
Fried green tomato. Not the
Yeah,
movie.
throw a
Even though
little-
the movie's okay.
Throw a little Parmesan on there, and they're great.
You guys are making me so hungry right now.
I grow about 4 different varieties of tomatoes. I grow
I prefer
3 or
beef
4
sticks.
different varieties of peppers.
I never
I
had
would
any
feed-
luck with peppers.
Oh, I do.
Peppers are
Red-
fussy
Red,
here.
yellow, green.
I grew purple
and
ones.
Jalapenos.
Oh yeah.
Fuck you, habanero. I will never grow another habanero in my life.
Why?
Did it crossbreed with all your other peppers?
No,
Oh.
habaneros turned yellow one day, so I go out to pick them, and I'm like, wow, these are really hot. I should grab a paper towel or something to pick them.
Yeah, some gloves.
Paper towel. Throw them all in the basket, blah, blah, blah. Brought them in the house, rinsing them off. My eye itches.
Say then you rub your
Don't
eye.
touch your
And
eye.
I put my index finger on my eyelid.
Yeah.
I could barely see out of my left eye for like 3 days.
Yeah, you
Touch
gotta be
your
careful
eyes.
with anything like that. I've made that mistake. I've made that mistake more than once.
I don't need that kind of capsaicin. Jalapenos are fine. They're nice and hot. They make it tough.
No, not it's capsicum.
Capsaicin?
Capsaicin.
Capsicum.
In Australia, they call them capsicums.
Well, they're
Of course,
crazy there.
Of course, you aluminium loving bastard.
Aluminium. Like an aluminium. I hate that word.
Aluminium.
Look, it's the only metal in that periodic table that doesn't end in ium.
Yeah.
It's just U M.
Aluminum. I probably said it different than you guys, but I call it aluminum.
Oh, it's aluminum.
Yeah.
Okay.
But we've been
Aluminium.
mispronouncing it since the beginning of time.
Yeah.
It's spelled that way.
Like
Mhm.
fucking turmeric.
Yeah,
It's
there's that too.
turmeric. It's fucking turmeric. It's got an R in it.
Fucking turmeric.
I've never in my
Turmeric.
life heard a silent
Turmeric.
R before.
I'm gonna think of a silent R. There's got to be. No, there's some silent R's. The R at the end of like Renoir.
No, there's not.
The French R. Oh, like
Let's talk
memoir.
about English for a
The
second.
French R
Yeah,
is.
Armoire
A.
doesn't count.
I'm just gonna assume. I'm just gonna safely assume that most people in Australia speak English.
That's true.
You know.
Except for the French
Very
part of
few
Australia.
them speak French.
You know, good old French Australia.
Is there French in Australia?
There's a little
Oh,
bit of
no.
everything in Australia. Australia's a lot like America. It's a nation of immigrants.
Parlez-vous français?
Against their
See.
will.
Yeah. And it's a lot like America, where it's a nation that hates all their immigrants, just like us.
Chow. What are you doing? What are you doing, Midnight?
New
Don't
Zealand,
stand on my
they-
cords. That was really
Yeah.
aggressively annoying.
New Zealand's
God.
like the most dreary
Over
goddamn
here.
country I've ever been to.
Go to New Zealand and then go to the bar, go to the tavern,
All right.
and
hang on.
bring up the topic of Samoans.
Oh. Like America Samoa?
Yeah, bring up the topic of all the Samoans, and the topic of Samoa is like a Trump fest against Mexicans. They can't
Where?
stand it.
Australians?
New Zealand.
No, New
Oh,
Zealand.
you know, that was weird because just the other day I was wondering if there's anyone in the world who like hates Tahitians, and we landed as probably Samoans. Now you're in like, you know who hates Samoans? It's like, that's so on topic.
Well, it's true. It's true. But I mean, it's kind of mean to say it, but I think Australia's probably a good bit more racist than America is.
Huh. Really?
Because they fucking hate everyone. They hate
Well,
everybody.
everyone's a little racist against somebody. That's the thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's over there. It's all the fucking Asians and the Lebos.
Did you know in northern Japan there's some people whose Russian blood has crossed with Japanese blood, and so Japanese people with light skin and blonde hair up there are like treated like shit?
Yeah.
Isn't that weird? Like, you're too white for this area. Yeah,
I
that's
was
a
kind of
fucking flip
treated
the
pretty
script.
horribly in Asia, but you know, it's whatever.
Yeah.
I wasn't expecting to be, you know, a red carpet for me or anything.
Yeah.
It was kind of annoying. They look at you like you're a goddamn unicorn.
He says, we speak Latin here in Australia. You don't speak Latin.
They speak metric English.
I like that.
They do. It's metric English. It's not even proper metric English either. It's like bogan metric English.
Wogan?
What's a bogan?
Like Douglas Adams Wogan?
Okay, you want to know what a bogan is? Go to Urban Dictionary. Look up bogan.
Just give me the short version.
I can't. It's the Urban Dictionary tells it way better than I do. And
All right.
It's 100% accurate. Okay, bogan. Bogan is our people that live at Walmart.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Got it?
Got it.
Our
That's
ferals,
correct.
our feral humans.
Feral humans.
Yeah, feral humans. Bogans. They like Formula One and footy and
Hey,
loud V8s.
what's wrong with
early
Formula
model
One, man?
Holdens.
What is wrong with Formula One?
Nothing's wrong with Formula
That's
One. I love
right.
it. It's a lot more exciting than fucking NASCAR is.
Mm-hmm. NASCAR is what happens if you get racing and mix it with wrestling.
See, I look at NASCAR. To me, that's the car. You know, you got a fast car.
Fuck that car.
You look at Formula One and rallies. You got a fucking good driver.
Do you know
That's the difference.
Did you know the NASCARs naturally turn left until they straighten it out? Dude, fuck that car, man. I hate NASCAR. I've got some NASCAR fan right now who's like unsub. I do.
I don't hate it.
I do.
It's just not as exciting to me.
Oh, that's true.
You know,
That's
I do
true.
like watching the mechanic teams though. Like that's impressive to watch those.
That's it though.
Because I'm a car guy, so watching mechanics make that car do what it does is impressive. But it's just boring to watch a driver turn left all day. Even though going 200 plus miles an hour, I'm sure it's really fucking hard to turn left.
Oh, I'm sure.
You know, I'm sure it's a workout, but it's so boring to watch it. Might as well just be baseball.
That Tony Stewart needs to go to jail.
Oh, you mean when he killed the guy in the sprint races?
Because he was mad at him.
Yeah.
That was 90 miles from where I live.
Oh, yeah. Tony Stewart deserves to go to jail for that.
Yeah, he
Forever
does.
and ever.
He does.
Yeah.
Like I saw the replay.
Yeah, I saw the replay too.
You didn't see him.
It's like, no, he swerved at him.
He swerved to hit him.
Swerved at him. He messed up. He just meant to scare him, but that's what you get when you fuck around, you know? You fuck up and you kill somebody, and now you're responsible, you know? Tony Stewart deserves to go to jail completely.
Yeah, I agree.
And some people are like, well, it's hard, it's this and that. It's like, okay, let's break the argument down to this. Out of all the billions of people on the planet, if you were to grab 1,000 people that are the people that are considered experts in driving, isn't Tony Stewart one of them?
Yes.
So
yes,
should we hold him to a higher standard? He's the one that it's like, well, you're a fucking pro then, right? You get paid millions of dollars to drive.
You swerved.
Yeah, he swerved into him.
He swerved to hit that guy. Yeah. You can't tell me that he swerved to avoid him.
He didn't want to kill him. I mean, I get that, but that's a
he didn't want to kill him.
That's a manslaughter situation, at least, you know.
Yeah, to say when you don't.
That's
want to
involuntary
kill somebody,
manslaughter.
Murder, yeah, no, that was voluntary.
Yeah, it was manslaughter.
Well,
he meant to harm him.
Or at least
personal story. My mother, now deceased, was at that track 30 years ago, 40 years ago. I don't know. It was a long time ago. And that's a dirt track in Knoxville. And she caught a dirt clod to her head that required her to be hospitalized.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
I always wonder why.
High velocity.
Dang, Tanny.
What?
Bam, bam. I hear you over here. She's going crazy on the shotgun.
I'm gonna go cook some chicken real quick.
There was a lot of zombies. Oh, shit.
Slice it up.
Give that Pittsburgh salad a chance.
You get the fat and the taste, and then
it's 9:24.
Juices and all on top of the salad.
Yeah, it's 9:24 also, Tanny, just so you know they're about to start running.
I'm not doing that. I'm putting malt vinegar on top of the salad. Thank you.
I'm at the
Time to go down to a local Mexican restaurant.
the silo, and I'll allow the zombies. Where are you?
I'm making my way to you at the silo also.
Oh, there's that one room in the silo. It's just a fucking mess.
I didn't even go in the silo yet. I'm just out.
Okay.
A lot.
I just killed 5 army men. 2 of them are glowing.
All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get the chicken started.
I'm looking for you.
There, do it.
Green.
I might go have dinner.
I'm above you. I heard Tanny. Hello.
That's where you
I
are.
might run down to a local Mexican restaurant and have a bite to eat.
Ooh.
And, well, I got to go to work in an hour. Might as well go there well fed.
Yeah, really.
Hey, just
what are you gonna get?
Just a heads up. I think we are going to execute our suicide pact on, and not real suicide. We're not. No lives are ending. But a suicide pact at work. I think we're all quitting
You already what?
16th. We're all quitting work on the 6th. All my employees and myself, I'm the general manager. We're all quitting on the 16th of December, so that New Year's Eve will be our last day.
Oh wow. Why?
Yeah. I could talk for an hour.
Okay.
But
I
the
mean-
owners and the management are absolute shit.
Okay.
I don't have any product to sell. They're basically paying us to sit in an empty store and take abuse customers. And
Yeah.
we're losing.
Wow.
I mean, we're losing $1,000 a day.
Shh.
I
He
don't understand how
slapped
that's sustainable. And I don't see any improvement in the next 2 months. So
Yeah.
we thought we'd keep the paperwork tight, so none of us have to deal with them in 2020. So if we all quit before New Year's Eve,
Then
we
it's
don't have
just
to worry about
nice,
W-2s for the
nice,
following year.
clean, clear cut. Yeah. Oh, your boss is gonna fucking.
We don't
be
have to worry about any
pissed.
paperwork the following year.
Yeah. Your boss is gonna be pissed.
I don't have a boss. My boss quit.
You know what I
already.
mean? Whoever's in charge of the place, they're gonna be pissed.
No, there's no one between me and the owner of the company now.
Really?
They're
Owner's-
all gone.
Owner's gonna be pissed.
I don't know if he even cares.
Oh,
I was
okay.
gonna say care.
We're at the point where we think I did have somebody come in and said their brother-in-law was an FBI agent, and they were wondering why we have a store that's open for X amount of days or hours per day that has no product.
Are you guys laundering?
That's exactly what the question was.
Oh.
Go,
Oh,
they
there's
go,
a shit
are your
ton of
paychecks
free.
on time and paid in full? And I said, yes.
Sorta.
And then goes, are your bills getting paid? And I said, no. I'm paying all the bills, the water bill, power, all the utilities, and snow plowing, and all the vendors, Red Bull, Coca-Cola, Pepsi, beer vendors. I'm paying them all out of the drawer. And he goes, you're a money laundering organization. They're paying your payroll from bogus account, and then collecting the 55 to 75% cash return on the inventory that you're paying for out of the drawer.
I don't understand the
Ooh,
math in
that's
that,
a cop.
but I do recognize. I do
They
recognize the
expect-
laundering
they
business.
expect on money laundering, you expect you about half back.
Yeah.
Half of your money back, right?
Yeah. Yeah. It's just loss.
You
Yeah.
got $1,000 of dirty money, and you want to get $500 of clean money.
Yeah.
We're actually doing better than that percentage. So we're about 65%.
Yeah, places with labor and little output, I imagine, are the places that with like little actual product services. I imagine
Yeah.
are a good place to launder because there's no way of tracking. It's like, how many nails did you do? 1 million. You know? Oh, okay.
Oh, and they've been really loose. I've held them really tight on paperwork,
Mhm.
and I found out that somebody complained that I was submitting too much paperwork. In other words, I was tracking sales too closely.
Yeah. Well.
Yeah.
All right.
And it's Saturday nights end of month, so owner's supposed to be in town next week, so we'll see what happens. But,
Yeah. Huh.
I think I might be part of something illegal.
Well,
But
but
you know what?
you're you should be fine. Oh wait, no, you do the paperwork. Oh no.
Yeah. I'm removing my name from every fucking thing in the business. My name and phone number are being removed from every account we have.
Blame you.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
So that's where I live now.
Huh.
Hmm.
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 The loot was really crappy in the silo. Usually it's
Do you have lucky looter goggles on?
yeah.
Have you put points?
There was
in lucky
like
looter?
only 2 items in the gun safe. Like couple of nuggets and a couple of bullets. That's it. Usually, like, there's more than one square, more than two anyway.
Bad luck, you know, it's gonna happen.
Yeah, it was probably just that luck.
Let me continue my track lighting.
So when somebody logs on to your voice here in I don't know, a month or two, and their name is James Van Buren or something.
It's me, President Taft.
I don't know. And ask you for the IP of the day server. We'll go from there.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, the road is terrible.
How much space did I put in between these? Just one? Alright.
Oh, dead body, dead body.
Well, you still got a couple weeks.
Yep.
Before suicide pact.
You know, everything could change. Everything could. Part of me wants to see how the shipwreck goes down. You know, I want to do the whole Titanic train wreck, whatever, and see how it goes. But I do know that all my employees are quitting.
Nice.
So, and I don't know if I can look somebody in the eye and hire them into this company. I don't have that. Oh yeah, it's great. Oh, it's wonderful. Here, sit in this store. Just run. Nothing. We'll pay you.
Shit.
Oh, we're not a shell for a drug company or money laundering, or we're not Al Qaeda. Honest.
We're not Al Qaeda. I didn't consider that. I don't know if they even bother laundering, or they just work all black market.
I think there's...
Actually, there's probably some choke points they gotta go legal, like when it's time to get that fucking airplane ticket or something.
Well, I looked into our, you know, the internet's a wonderful thing, and 50% of our company is owned by one man, 40% by another, and 10% by that second person's son. So 50, 40, 10. And so I looked into the majority owner, the 50% owner. He currently has 23 lawsuits against him.
His name is Bill Al Qaeda. I thought that was suspicious.
Yeah. Now I realize, you know, 23 lawsuits. If he owns a shitload of convenience stores or grocery stores or something like that, that could easily be, you know, disgruntled employees. You know, you can explain that shit away. And I don't know the nature of any of the lawsuits. So it could be
harmless. Sometimes people that own a lot of business get sued a lot.
What is that when you're unemployed? You know,
this well, unemployment, I guess. You know,
unemployment insurance.
Workman's comp.
Yeah. They could be on workman's comp claims.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I know. That's kind of alarming to go, hey,
well, my mom fell in a store. They were probably not being neglectful on purpose. It's winter, storming, it's busy, everybody's like piling up in the stores, and the floor was really, really wet and icy, and she slipped and fell, and she was able to sue them. So you never really know what the lawsuit is, you know?
Yeah.
But I mean, she broke her shoulder, so it wasn't like it was just a fall. Yeah, it was pretty bad. Like, because what happened is, like, when the carpet, it's like, you know how they have those carpets at doors that's supposed to absorb all this crap?
Yeah.
It had moved away probably from all the traffic, so she slipped where it wasn't, and when her feet hit the carpet, it made her fly.
Yeah.
So yeah, she when she fell, she broke her shoulder, and it was pretty bad break.
Oh. Well, any break is bad. Any break is bad. Fuck that.
Well, yeah. Well, for her, she's got osteo, so
yeah,
it's harder for her to heal, and at her age too. So,
Oh.
but the stubborn woman would not let anybody do her dishes. She figured out how to do her dishes with her left hand alone.
Oh, well, that gave her something to focus on. That's good.
She's so stubborn. But yeah, those older people, that old generation, you know, it's so hard to do anything for. No, I'm gonna do it. Me, I'm like, oh, you want to do my dishes? Go ahead. I won't argue.
Trying to think of where I'm gonna want an upstairs too, so I can go up there and garden a little bit, you know? Okay, I think I know what I'm gonna do. Ba-na-na-na. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
It's funny as hell listening to Vol cook.
Oh my God!
Tell pots and pans.
Oh my God! I finally stumbled onto Bob's Boars.
Oh, no shit.
How many days have I been on this?
Yeah, let's see where you're at.
I told you, it's right where you found it.
Bite me.
1.4
I
to the
fucking
north.
knew it. I said it was going to be right there.
Oh my God, did I ever look for that? I wasn't looking for it at the time. I was just going around collecting garbage
Quick,
bags.
somebody hurry up and go put a bedroll in there.
Okay, I see it.
Oh, I marked it on my map. Screw
Yeah.
that. So I come back for the pigs and get meat.
Which town was it in?
Greentown, tiny one just right before you go into the snow.
Ah, okay.
It's to the southeast of us.
Yeah, I've been here before, so I don't know.
I flew over it too, looking for that shit.
It's like it magically appeared out of nowhere because I've cleaned all these roads looking for the rotten flesh. Oh, and there's a poppin' pill right here.
Oh, you're there. I know where you are. I was there like yesterday.
Yeah, me too.
Whoop.
Yeah. Oh shit. This part I can only paint after it's built, so even it's a little annoying. Yeah, it's whatever. And you can't use the big wallpaper because it'll hit the ones in the foreground.
Dark as fuck in here. Well, I gotta wait for this chicken to cook. So in the meantime, I grabbed me a delicious Gala apple.
A what?
Apple.
Gala apple.
Oh.
Great. They're giant.
Yeah, Galas are my favorite. They're quite tasty.
Oh, what is
I like
the ones
putting them
here
on
that are the
my tuna
best?
sandwiches.
Ugh. Cat food sandwiches? No, thank you.
Now hear me out. Hear me out.
Huh?
I do.
Are you a cat? I can see why you'd like tuna sandwiches then.
No, I like tuna because it's high in omega-3s.
You're a health freak, aren't you?
Really? I drink beer.
That's just grossing me out already.
Well, he's like, oh, omegas and salads.
I know.
Well,
he's
yeah.
all salad Omega Man.
But no, I try to eat well so I can drink beer.
Oh, he's just offsetting it. I got you.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah, just trying to even it all out.
I could drink three or four beers and not have to worry about it. No, on the tuna sandwiches you put Neufchâtel cheese, okay, which is one of my favorite cheeses, and slices of Gala apple, cucumber, and tomato, and a little tiny bit of Dijon mustard. It's very nice.
Oh yeah, that sounds nice. Except tuna.
But you use the apple instead of like instead of slicing it, you can make a slaw out of it, which is also really nice.
So the tuna, did you buy it at the store, or did you have to like fight a cat for it?
I cook it in a pan.
I can't think of the name of the best
Do you throw the pan away afterwards? Do you throw the pan away afterwards? Because I would.
There's no grace.
You think I mean canned tuna?
Even like, well, even like a fillet of cat food would be really gross.
No, it's not. Fillets of tuna are fucking amazing.
It's poisonous, you know. It warns you with its terrible smell and even worse taste.
I personally don't like tuna, but there's a lot of other fish that I do like.
I like saying that about any food I don't like. It warns you it's poisonous with its terrible flavor.
Like a coworker I work with, he's like, "There's so many GMOs in fish." Like, dude, I'm not gonna die worried about all that shit, you know.
Oh God, if we had to start wondering about everything, we would need it.
That's what I mean. I'm not like if I worried about that crap all the time, I'd be miserable.
Yeah.
But no, I try to eat right so I can drink beer.
Okay, well,
I'm a responsible beer drinker.
I'll eat right so I can drink more Pepsi, but yeah, it doesn't help me.
Or you could
on the weight side.
You could flip over to that there Diet Pepsi if you.
Yeah.
Disgusting.
I might as well eat tuna at
Arby's.
No.
You might as well just go get go to your store and get yourself a packet of aspartame and just eat it.
No. I mean, I know aspartame is not good for you at all, but even if it was okay, I wouldn't be. I hate the taste of it.
Yeah, there's worse things than aspartame, like everything in a cigarette. Like literally one bottle of beer. I think alcohol is more devastating to your body than fucking smoking is.
Oh, hell yeah. I don't know. I think it depends on the individual. I mean, my grandfather was raging alcohol. He drank a lot. And I'm talking alcoholic to the point that when he ran out of alcohol, he drank the bottle of rubbing alcohol.
Oof. Ugh.
And
does that make you go blind?
Yeah, it's isopropyl.
I don't know.
I don't think
he
that
lived
works.
healthily till the age of 95.
That's fucking poison.
If you're saying your grandfather drank rubbing alcohol, and then you also finished your story by saying he lived healthily.
Yeah, when he died,
if you're drinking rubbing alcohol, I don't think you have the healthiest lifestyle.
No, but when he died, he was in the nursing
like,
home because he was to lose.
Drinking radiator
But
fluid.
the only medication they were giving him were Tylenol arthritis. He was on no other medication. And 2 weeks before he died, he was still pretty healthy.
Yeah.
All the family was down. It was summertime. They had celebrated his 95th birthday. And when the birthday party was over and everybody was leaving, he said, I had enough now. And within 2 weeks, he was dead.
Wow.
I'm over it.
Speaking of which,
I hope that's how I ended it. I was just like, yeah, I'm over this. Fuck this.
Yeah, I think they die of loneliness.
Friday, the oldest living citizen in the United States, he's 114. He passed away on Friday.
Oh, wow.
Why does this keep happening?
Why?
Why does it keep happening?
It always happens to the young.
Yeah.
I don't think you've been in this Bob's War.
The oldest living citizen in the United States passed away. I can't
regrows, I believe.
Why.
I think he's just punching it and clearing it.
Yeah, but Bob's boars, those boars respawn. I was in Bob's boars fucking like.
I think she said the corn is there. The corn is there.
Yeah, the corn is here.
Yeah,
but I thought the super corn respawned too.
Yeah,
the corn is here. All the dead bodies.
Oh, nice.
That doesn't respawn.
The dead bodies don't normally
Pigs
respawn.
will, but not the corn and the dead bodies.
Maybe he didn't grab the bodies.
Get off my case, okay? So that means there's 2 Bob's boars then.
That's what I'm thinking. Because there's nothing showing that there's been somebody in here.
with
So-
polyethylene until he drank himself with isopropyl alcohol.
which is poison.
Oof, oh God! I
Yeah.
can't even imagine what that would taste like.
I don't know. I
It's
remember
poison.
as a
There's
child.
the skull and crossbones on the fucking bottle because I have a bottle of isopropyl alcohol right in front of me.
Maybe it was
That's-
mouthwash.
I mean,
I had an ex that drink
Uh,
mouthwash
also
because she
poison.
wanted alcohol so
Also
bad.
poison.
I remember as a child, my mom she never left me anywhere. She would bring me everywheres with her, even to the ER. And I remember she would drag me with her when she'd go and clean up at my grandfather's after drunk, and they were like his buckets of puke were just blood
Oof.
everywhere. That's probably I think that's why that I am probably such an anti-alcohol.
Wait, you
My
said.
mom traumatized me at a very young age.
Let me interject for a second. He lived healthily till 95. You were cleaning up buckets of puke
Uh-huh.
that were blood.
When you're
But you know what?
95, you probably
The
fucking barely
doctors
hold them
kept
together.
telling my mom that it was all that cod liver fish oil crap. He was on so many supplements and such a healthy eater.
Well, yeah, there's points. I think there's a point where people take health a little extreme, you know, to the point where they think they're so healthy it's actually making them unhealthy.
Well,
You know,
he just did it
I don't
because
know.
it was
That could
helping
be
him.
nonsense. I don't know, but some people just go out of their way to think that some of this stuff is going to help them.
Why
You
is
know?
there no? Yeah,
But I'll
I
be
think
right
he
back.
did it because it just helped him bounce back. You know, not feel
Choke your
so
chicken.
shitty for so long. Because he was not like a constant drinker. He would go like months, maybe a year without drinking, and then fall, the rocker thing, and fucking binge drink till he was half dead, and then come back with all those healthy supplements. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. I just think that it depends on an individual at the
Yeah.
same time, not just
I
what you
don't
eat and what you
trust
do.
anyone that doesn't drink occasionally.
I don't. I never
drink.
did.
I don't drink occasionally.
I never drank once, so.
didn't
Well, I
mean
mean, I
to.
can't say I never drank once. When I was a kid, I used to always bug my dad for a sip of his beer, but you know what I mean? Like, as an adult, I never drank.
There we go. Oh, shit. I like how far you can paint.
Oh, I know, isn't it great? That is
really
like just the
far.
best thing.
Here, piggy, piggy, piggy.
I don't know if I want to use a ball bore or just hatch. Sometimes I think hatches look better. I have springs. I'm sure I do have springs. Look at me, I have springs.
Okay. I need to close up these floors soon. I have them down here for electric relays, but now I just keep falling in them, you know? I'll at least close them with rebar for now.
That's the worst part about wiring, though. You get to knock holes in everything if you want to hide it, you know?
Yeah. I should,
I find that like the ultimate challenge in this game. If you can hide all your wiring, you won the game. You beat it.
Not me.
No other thing you can do to win this game except for hide your wiring.
I at least covered them with rebar, so I stopped falling in them for now.
Oh, and planting mushrooms on the ceiling. That's also how you beat the game. I mean, I know mushrooms will pretty much, in real life, grow fucking anywhere, depending on the mushroom. But it just seems wrong that they're growing on a ceiling. Doesn't seem right.
They should be at least in for.
But yeah, it depends on the mushroom, though. Some mushrooms.
Yeah.
Well,
I have some on my lawn all the time.
What color?
White.
White with what color bottom?
Kind of darkish.
Like almost like a black?
Yeah.
Okay. Those are probably field mushrooms or horse mushrooms.
I don't eat them, but I wouldn't trust.
Well, you have to identify them first. You have to spore print them and stuff.
I buy my mushrooms at the store.
I love wild mushrooms, so I go look for them. But I've only been wrong once. I've been wrong on one mushroom, but it was if you had to pick a mushroom to be wrong on, that was the one you do it with. There's no poisonous polypores in the world. Well, at least in America.
Every single mushroom you pick is poisonous. It's just a matter of the amount of poison. I pick. I do morels in the spring.
Yeah, I've never homed for morels.
Fallen logs. When temperature hits about 75 or 80, they sprout, and they are the best mushrooms to slice up and fry in butter.
I've never ever homed for morels though.
Oh no, I got sick. I ate too many one time. I mean,
I never ever homed for. I love looking for morels. That to me is like a competition, you know.
Oh yeah, it's a sport.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun. But yeah, I'm never home. Like April, May, I'm always on the road. So.
I don't even know if we have. We probably do have edible mushrooms, but I've never heard of anybody looking for mushrooms. Blueberries and stuff like that, yeah, but not mushrooms. So.
Yeah, I will tear apart morels, man. Those are so good. And people pay some serious money for morels too. I mean, they're willing to pay a lot of money for those things.
$25 a pound up in Wisconsin.
Yep, that's about how much they pay for them here. Practically ginseng, you know. I mean, they pay some big money for them.
Ginseng's a little higher, but yeah.
Yeah.
It's up in that range.
Yeah, I look for if I'm home, I'll look for morels or sheepheads or sulfur shells, hen of the woods, old man of the woods, stuff like that. Delicious mushrooms, absolutely delicious.
I love
one thing I can
those mushrooms.
They taught me all about like outdoorsy, you know, like sportsmanship and stuff like that. Good, those are good qualities to have. You know, I think.
I do that with
when we were doing morels. All of us carried we carried them in laundry bags that netted.
Yeah.
So that we were always sprinkling the spores wherever we walked. Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen that before.
You always you never pick them, you cut them.
Okay, you know, it's like a million sperm, but 10 of them might take hold and actually grow a new plant.
Morels are real finicky, though. I mean, there's only certain places they ever want to grow.
How the fuck do you both randomly pick mushrooms?
They don't like maple trees, but
I don't know. They're talking about a lot of
pine trees.
Hungry now.
Yeah, finicky plant.
And elm trees. They like elm trees a lot too.
Unfortunately, we're losing a lot of our elms up north.
Yeah, so are we. Yeah, there's that disease that kind of hit them. Yeah, we're in the same boat. All the bark.
Our ash trees we're losing all our ashes now. Freaking ash borers.
Oh, I have to take a look at that. I don't know if we have that problem.
We got
a lot of weird natural diseases over here. We got that wasting sickness that the deer are getting.
Yeah, I heard about that.
That's weird.
Yeah, we got something going around Iowa that's killing deer as well.
Yeah.
I actually don't mind that because I hit 3 deer last year.
Oops.
The population's out of control. They keep issuing more hunting licenses and.
Well, the problem is people have to be interested in hunting to want the hunting license, though, you know?
Well, in the whole anti-gun thing, it's like, I don't think they're talking about shotguns.
Not really.
Yeah. No, they're not.
Really. No.
About military-style automatic, blah, blah, blah.
Semi-automatic.
There's a stigma, you know?
Yeah.
We're still out here in the Wild West. We still have rattlesnakes and deer jumping all over the highways.
I don't think anybody's worried about the shotguns.
What's the matter with you? Of course you do, just in case the government becomes tyrannical.
Ooh, I just ran over it.
Yeah, that'll help. If they use their flying robots to death, that'll really...
Let's just forget that they have Patriot missiles and fucking tanks.
They have flying fucking Terminators.
Yeah, drones. I mean,
yeah,
your AR-15. You're going to stand a good fighting chance against the American military, you know, because you have the weapon that they used to use.
They got the stuff that they deemed was safe for you to have.
Yeah.
You know what? That AR-15 is really going to protect you against that drone.
Yeah.
No. No, it won't.
We're past
Gotta
that
have-
part. We're
gotta be
past
a really
that
good
part.
shot.
I'm okay with somebody having that gun. Your argument.
But the logic of that
Your
argument is always
argument
like,
is
yeah,
so bad.
It's like, just say I want it for hobbies, and I'm like, okay,
You
fine.
just say, well, I like guns. And I'd be like, well, all right then, that's fine. I like guns too. I don't own any, but I like them. You know.
Don't
But
kill the
I don't own
neighbor's
any
kid,
because
will
I
you?
don't have any way to store them safely. Because gun safes are real expensive.
Yeah.
You know. And with little kids, I'm not gonna risk
Yeah.
I'm not gonna risk that.
I don't have a gun safe, and I own guns.
Do you have anybody else in the
You have
house?
little kids?
You know what my answer is?
Huh.
I don't buy ammunition until I'm willing to use it.
Ah,
Oh, that's actually that works.
or keep it separated.
Empty barrels. You can hold that gun up all you want, but if you can't fire it, gosh, you know, I guess you might as well have a stick.
Huh.
Yeah, a boomstick. This here's my boomstick.
I got a 12 gauge. I got a 25. I got a 12. I got a 22 rifle. Yeah, I do not own handguns. I don't believe
Yeah,
in handguns.
I'd be better off throwing the handgun than trying to shoot someone with it. I mean, I really would. I am such a terrible shot with handguns. I was a great shot with a rifle when I was still hungry. But yeah, handguns, I never could hit anything.
But for home defense, I got a 12 gauge.
Well, that'll do it.
Anything I point at,
That was like when
fall down.
my ex and I, she was looking to get a gun because she started, because I travel. She was always worried that like something bad was going to happen in the middle of goddamn nowhere in Pennsylvania.
Yeah.
And I was like, well, if you're really that worried
Well,
about
that's where
it,
they get you, where you least
she's
expect
like,
it.
she was looking at like getting like a 38 or something. I'm like, I can't really show you how to fire a 38 because I'm a fucking terrible shot with a handgun. I was like, but if you're really worried about defending yourself, let's get a 410. A little shotgun. 6 feet away, man, that guy's gone. He's gone.
Yeah.
We can't do that here.
No?
No.
Kill an intruder?
No, we can't.
Not only that,
We're allowed to defend ourselves because this was actually just.
Sorry, you break into my house and I have a gun, you're fucking dead.
Yeah, but in Canada,
No,
the courts have the right to judge if you went too far.
Yeah. Okay. Whether it was self-defense or not.
Yeah.
Sorry,
But
like
you broke in here, you're dead.
no. There's something in between killing someone and not being defenseless. It's called a 12 gauge. You fill it with buckshot. You put them down. They come and get arrested. They put the cuffs on them. They take them to the hospital. They get better. They go on trial and they go to jail. It's that.
Well, then
Oh,
they
but
sue
here,
for
if you
maiming
hurt
them.
them,
Fuck
no,
that
I'm
noise.
not.
We got
I'm not
standing
kidding.
ground here.
Yeah, I'd say we have
Here?
standard ground laws here.
If somebody breaks in my house
But do
and
it
I
with a
hurt
do
them,
it with a 12 gauge instead of putting a slug through their head.
they can. No, but even if I would hit them with a baseball bat, for an example,
Put them.
try to just
I got a bat
knock
in
'em
my
out.
car. I got a bat by
They
the
So what
door.
you're
can
saying is
sue me.
you're saying that they like to be nice to the criminals?
The criminals will
That to me is
sue,
idiotic thinking.
hurt them.
That is
The
idiotic
12
thinking.
gauge is being nice to a criminal.
I will say that our penal system is fucking awful.
The
But but,
one.
if somebody fucks up and they get killed for it, I bet you they learn their lesson. Bet you they never do it again either.
The
'Cause they're
incident that I'm talking about, the homeowner didn't even own any weapons. He literally kind of knocked it out of the intruder and shot him, but he didn't aim. He just shot. The intruder died of complications a few days later.
It serves them right.
The homeowner's in prison, though.
I
Yeah.
don't
He
know,
was
it still serves
charged.
that intruder right for getting killed.
He was
I
charged
have
for
no
murder.
for that.
How is that
Murder.
12 gauge the most ideal? 12 gauge was shot. The most ideal
Yeah,
situation.
but this guy didn't
'em
even
down,
have
call
a
an
weapon.
ambulance. They go to jail.
This guy
They-
didn't
they
even
are
have his own weapon. He took it from the intruder while fighting him off.
Yeah. Well, I don't need that responsibility.
Well, I think the logic probably is that the moment he took from the intruder was then weaponless and no longer a threat. That's probably the
matter.
logic they went with.
Yeah, but
Doesn't
that's just
matter.
it. They said he went
I'm
too
not
far.
saying like, yeah, that's great.
So
I'm just
he
saying
got,
it's
like-
probably
No, I'm
the
not.
reason they went with that
I'm not
law.
cheering
Yeah.
that the guy died or anything, but like,
The homeowner got like
you
7
brought
years.
your death on yourself,
Yeah.
for doing that.
Certain
I
things
don't
that
feel
if you
bad
do,
for
you expect certain outcomes possibly might happen, and that's one of those things.
Basically, yeah.
If I'm breaking into someone's house, I'm like,
win a
I might get
stupid
shot
fucking
for
prize.
this.
Yeah, but criminals don't think that in Canada because they know they.
No, they're starting to not.
If I
think
get
it
hurt,
either.
you know,
I'm
if I
just
hurt
saying,
them.
Unless they got busted with a gram of pot, then they go to prison for 3 years.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's fair.
That's true.
You know,
Well, not
if-
anymore
if-
because it's
if they
now
fucking
legal, but
violently rape a woman, they're out in 6 months.
yep. Or no. Depends what you do. Maybe rape, but if it's like child, I don't want to
Oh,
say
that
like
shouldn't
the
even
full
be a
word.
trial. They should
Yeah.
just be killed.
Now, no, but
Sorry.
listen, this is the best. CPS, Child Protective Services, will not allow you to bring your child to court to testify against a molester.
No, oh, wow.
People in Canada have no say over children. The government has every say. Because if you force your child to go on stand, the CPS will. I know this personally because it happened to my daughter with her father.
Yeah, I would.
We
Yeah, sorry.
weren't able
I would be
to.
not Canadian.
We were not able to bring my daughter to court to testify against her father. Courts offered him a plea to a lesser charge where he didn't even do a day in prison. He just got a 1.5 year probation.
I would have handled law in my own way in that point.
Yeah, but if I do that, then
I
I'm in prison, and she.
would have slept okay at night in prison. I would have.
What do you do when you have a child that
Like
needs?
that to my kid, you're dead. Sorry.
Oh, Canada's backwards. Canada has a. No, I think people are crazy when they want to come to Canada. Why?
So like Whoopi Goldberg because Trump won.
Did she say she's going to
Whatever.
Canada?
I'd still
not
rather.
Canadian. What the fuck's taking her so long?
You know, the one I
At
really liked
this
is Alec Baldwin said that if George Bush wins again, that he was going to move to Canada. And then when George Bush won for the second time, like they caught Alec Baldwin on the street, and they're like, Alec Baldwin, what do you have to say about when you said you were going to move to Canada? And he just shrugged at the camera and gave this like, oh, you fucking caught me kind of look. And I thought, that's the most natural reaction. I was bullshitting, okay?
Yeah, basically.
Don't come to Canada.
But his face was like, all right, I'm busted.
Fucking
Nice.
expression, Nobody's gonna go be Canadian. Why would you want to be Canadian when you could be American?
I don't know.
I don't think one is
can't
better
argue that
than the
logic,
other
can ya?
in different aspects, but
They don't go to war as much as we do.
Proper
because
health
they
care.
That's kinda
they go to
nice.
A lot of our wars.
The healthcare would be
Yeah,
nice.
Healthcare
I don't know how
sucks.
your healthcare system is, but I know I'm a big fan of how Australia does it.
You, Tanny, you say your healthcare system sucks. How often do people in your country go fucking bankrupt because they got sick?
Yeah,
Lose their
that's
whole
true.
life.
yeah, that don't happen. But you're not
I'm
treated
going to
well.
declare bankruptcy in 2020 because
It's
of my
sad
recent
that you have
hospital
to
stay.
pay,
Yeah.
but we have
Cheaper
like
to pay $2,000 to
I'll
a
be right back.
lawyer than it is to pay for my hospital bills.
just
Yeah,
go bankrupt or
that's
something.
fucking-
But
Yeah.
no, I don't
Yeah,
think somebody that is
our
sick.
healthcare system is fucking awful.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
there's no
Ours
Yeah.
is very
There's no fixing it.
Ours is straight up dog eat
They-
dog.
And that's been part of a debate way before Obama showed up.
Oh my god, I
Oh,
was
yeah.
watching. I watched some bloggers, and there's one blogger that I watch. He has like ongoing brain tumors and cancer that's under control, whatever. But he went in for seizures, and they gave him an Ativan.
Yeah.
He has anxiety too because of everything that's happening. So he was like showing us his hospital bill for that ER visit, and he's like, I think it was like $535 for that one Ativan.
Yeah.
I was like,
That's another reason that the healthcare
Is he-
system in
he's
America
American,
is
yeah?
never going to change because the pharmaceutical industry's got it by balls.
There's too much money in it. Yeah.
Yep.
yeah, but I get 20. My prescription of Ativan for my anxiety, I have 20 pills per month. My 20 pills cost, like the receipt, it's $7.49.
Well, yeah, no, like literally Bernie Sanders in the past has grabbed people on a bus and taken them to Canada to go buy Canadian medicine. which
Oh
There
god,
you go.
people are
There's a good
diabetic.
fucking example right there.
you know, because it's like it's the exact same stuff as ours. It's just not like
I'll be right back.
marked up like crazy. You know.
Yeah, I couldn't believe when he was like 500 some one Ativan, and he's like, I have some here. If I would have known, I would have just brought my own, like, because he probably has an insurance for pharmacy, prescription, whatever, but a hospital bill is completely different, right?
Yeah.
He's like all depressed because he's like, I have Ativan at home for emergencies, It's like, and I got to pay 500 for the one they gave me at the hospital.
I forget which one it was. It was one of the Michael Moore movies, which I know a lot of people don't like him, but I think healthcare is a thing that like fucking most people shouldn't argue too much about when it comes to this kind of shit. He gets a bunch of the 9/11 first responders who haven't gotten their healthcare yet. He flew them all down to Cuba. Down to Florida, and then took a boat across, and they all got free health care. And there's this one lady, I felt so bad for her. She gets these breathing treatments, and she's like, I pay $105 per canister. I just paid $2 per canister here. It's the exact same brand. She's like, this is the same canister I have at home. It's like,
yeah,
Jesus.
it's unreal.
And like, it's like, we're taught this is like a third world country that we're in. And it's like, but somehow they can afford to, keep everybody medicated and everybody health care,
I think I think it's the same area. I watched a documentary once on dental care.
Yeah.
Because you know how dentists are so expensive.
Yeah.
And so they were following, I think it was like 10 individuals that had like either bad hygiene or even like the genetics where they lost like a lot of teeth and they couldn't afford to keep up with the cleaning and the fixing and then lose them and be toothless because they can't afford like the implants or even a simple denture. So these 10 individuals were brought either to Mexico or Cuba or somewhere to see a dentist. And I think for like $175, they were given full dentures top and bottom, but it wasn't even the dentures that have the plate that stick to the roof of your mouth. This was like a full denture, but there was like 4 pins, 2 pins screwed on the top, 2 on the bottom, and this denture like snapped in it. So it's fully solid. They came out of there with beautiful smiles, but not having a loose denture where they could eat anything they wanted. I think like 4 or 5 of these people lost an extreme amount of weight just because they were able to chew their food better.
Yeah. Oh wow.
And they got a full set of teeth for $175, top and bottom.
You can never do that here. That costs you like a swimming pool.
My top partial, it's not even a full denture, cost me $900.
That's still cheap compared to here.
It's because my dentist is good to me.
Yeah.
He will find things that he can put that is covered by my benefits and kind of like work around to save me some money. He's a really, really good dentist to me. But the thing is $900. And that's just a partial. It's not even like a full. Where these guys, like these 4 individuals, had such great treatment. Like they couldn't stop like saying it was such a wonderful experience. So I'm like, wow, it's like we're robbed. Even us, even though we have free healthcare, we're still robbed in many different ways.
Yeah, I'm looking up dental implants here in California, starting at $1,500 to $50,000.
Oh my god.
Yep.
Oh, something in the back.
At that point, I would just accept the toothlessness.
It's about
in the back would be about two grand. Here.
It's about $5,000 a tooth here.
$2,000 here.
A tooth, yeah. That sounds about right.
Crazy though.
Well, you only need 4 for anchors. And,
yeah, well that's it. What I found out with the partial is that I spent $900 to gag.
Look at it. They've been smacking this corner forever, and they've only done 8 damage to that block, 42 damage to that block, 42 damage to that block. That's awesome. This little rampy shape is great.
Parts.
I wonder how long a wood version of this ramp would last.
I'm
No,
still
that's
making bullets, and the Fortnite's long gone.
I burnt the shit out of my hand anyway. Anybody cares?
oh cool.
Well, I picked. Well, you know, I pan-seared chicken. You know, and I always finish off a pan-sear in the oven. And grab the pan with the pot holder, and there's a big fucking hole in the pot holder. Yeah, so that was cool.
I burn
didn't even
myself
notice.
all the time.
I didn't even
so-
notice until it started. You know, until it started hurting. But like, yeah, at first I didn't even fucking notice.
No, I was hospitalized. I had to go to ER because of a dental thing. I had to go to oral surgeon a couple weeks ago, and the whole left side of my face was all blown up. Apparently, the infection had gone all the way up through my sinus and it got into my left eye.
Ouch.
And they were worried about me losing my eye. And so I went in for emergency surgery, and they took care of it, and it felt immediately better.
Yeah.
And
so you seen the bill?
they drained 5 15-milliliter vials of crap out of there.
Yeah.
After they had removed 3 teeth on my upper left, and one of the teeth, it was so bad that it had detached from the jaw, and that's how the infection started. And then I had they took me to the hospital. And I sat in there on freaking IVs for hours and hours.
Yeah, antibiotic.
With all sorts of shit. I don't know. They poked me 8 times in my right arm and 3 times in my left. Blood tests and all that kind of crap. And all from a bad tooth.
Yeah.
Because I lost my dental insurance in July.
Ugh.
And with the new ownership of my company, they just, oh, no, we don't do insurance anymore. Sorry, bye. And I'm like, and so it got worse and worse. And of course, you wait till the last minute.
Yeah.
Yeah, and those
so
teeth
bad
are,
that
I think
you
they're like
go-
connected to everything. Get a
They are.
toothache and you're
And,
just miserable.
I actually have already paid for the surgery out of pocket. I paid. I drained my savings and gave them everything I had.
Oh my
Shit.
god.
But the frickin' hospital bill is what's gonna kill me. I
Yeah.
don't have money.
Oh wow.
They're
Yeah.
gonna have to take a couple $100 a month till I can pay them off. And
That's not
maybe I'll be
right.
dead by
though.
then. I don't know.
But then again, we pay tax asses for the health care that we get,
Yeah. Well,
which is
we don't.
mediocre at best.
We pay taxes to buy F-16s and
Yeah.
Basically.
Yeah. You know. Yeah.
potholes in New York City. You
Yeah,
know?
you know, pay for all the fucking useless goddamn senators that we got. And representatives don't do a fucking thing.
Yeah, and that's not even political. That's all of them. We're gonna
Oh, yeah,
throw
I know.
all of them
It's-
in that pot.
I don't mean to say that one side's worse than the other. I mean, they're all fucking
Oh,
useless.
no,
They
no,
don't do anything.
No. They're not like you or I. They don't work for a living.
No.
They raise money for a living.
Yes. Yes.
Oh, you guys talked about food so much. I'm hungry.
They'll only be partisan whenever they can make money from it.
Yep.
So.
Is this to my advantage? Oh, okay. I'm against this. Is this to my advantage? Oh, I'm all for it.
Mm-hmm.
Not to say that there aren't some good people in our government, but
I will say that everyone
the
in government
frickin'
is
this-
useless.
the system. I won't say every single one.
Every
I'm just
single
saying,
one.
The ones that aren't are the ones that just got there and don't know what's going on.
Yeah, I'm looking at a pie chart
Chaz,
of our federal spending. 57% of the budget from 2018 went towards military.
Yeah.
We collect $10 trillion a year in
You don't think
taxes.
can we seriously not dial that back?
Yeah. I think we can get by with like 25% and still have like a robust
military.
military.
Military people want us to dial it back, and we won't let them.
That's crazy, man.
The military wants to get rid of the Osprey. The military wants to get rid of the F-18. They're like, no, we don't want these. This is not how we. Oh, okay. New contract. Okay.
Education is 6%. Veterans benefits is 6%. Housing community is 5%. Health is 5%. You know, energy and environment are 3%. Like, but then there's the next largest slice is education at 6, and military is at 57. It's a huge gap between those.
Yeah.
Ugh.
It's ridiculous.
Ugh.
And you think that slowed down after fucking mission accomplished? Like, come on.
%6.
Yeah, we wonder why our society's a bunch of fucking.
Well, no. Now you know. Now you know why. It's on purpose. You know, it's by design.
It's on purpose.
It's by design. Let's see. Wow, there's a lot of truss and I-beam shapes.
Yes, there is.
The centered piece, when you just paint it, use it as a decoration, might look nice.
What?
The center I-beam, the four-way center.
Oh,
nice.
You're like what you just painted. I'm like, what? You're watching me paint?
No. I'm looking at I-beam list.
Yeah, that's fucking creepy.
I mean, what's in the? Oh yeah.
Oh, you get some nice ads there, Troop and Bacon.
Oh yeah, did they pop an ad on?
Yeah, Carvana.
I haven't had any.
Nice.
Carvana.
It's Christmas. It's Christmas time.
It is Christmas time.
Yeah.
Everybody gets their presents from Carvana.
What's Carvana?
It's a car sales place that
Oh,
has,
like
car
Nirvana,
machines.
but cars.
Yeah, wow, that's creative. I never realized that. Yeah.
Okay.
Like Nirvana, but cars. Yeah, they got like these weird, big vending machine things where you get a car from. It's kind of weird.
What day should I start?
A car.
Victor's asking, what day should I start crafting bullets? As soon as possible. As soon as you're able to. So what you're going to need is a chemistry station and a workbench. Everything else you would mine or earn. The brass you can smelt down in the forge by using tokens. Duke tokens will become brass. Lead you just got to pick up somewhere. Use brass and clay or lead and clay for the casings and the tips. And then the gunpowder is a combination of coal and nitrate. I always want to call it sulfur for some reason.
It should be saltpeter, actually. Think about it.
Oh yeah, huh?
Yeah. I'm not sure if I like that. I can't tell. Our taxes pay for FCT. I like it. That's not entirely true there, Skazy.
What?
Your taxes don't only pay for F-16s. They pay for F-15s.
F-18.
F-15s, all the Fs.
Oh wait, no,
all the
I
Fs.
think we finally got rid of the F-15s. 14s, maybe it was 14.
The 14s are gone. I know that. We sell them to Iran. Iran has like Iran has something like 26 or something like that of our old F-14s. We also maintain them for them. It's really fucking weird to consider. It's like so.
Holy fuck!
No,
that was F-4.
No, the Tomcats. The Tomcats. The top gun plane. The top gun plane. I used to love it when I was a kid. It was one of my favorites. That's one of the only reasons I know this stuff, because I was like, what happened to a Tomcat? I'm like, oh, we sold them to Iran. All right. Well, that's because we know that they're inferior to our shit now, you know? It's like, you can have these. I have no beef with Iran. I don't want to anybody to mistake my Iran,
I have no beef with Iran either.
Yeah. I'm just, the only thing I think is an audience because our government is always so opposing.
Militarize them, and then we want to pick a fight with them, and we wonder why.
Yeah.
You know, it's like, well, why are they so mad at us? Well, they got all these weapons.
Well, then it's like
you fucking gave them to them. You fucking.
We're still mad at them over the marine bombings. I get that, but I mean that was 40 fucking years ago.
What, Lebanon?
Remember they blew up the mess hall that the Marines were eating in.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, which was I mean,
that was Lebanon. Yeah.
That was a long fucking time ago, though. You know, are we gonna hate him forever? Is that the plan?
I would.
I'm past it.
I think my grandfather's gonna hate Japan forever.
Someone's gonna. Oh yeah,
he
that's
wasn't
true.
even fucking alive when that happened. Oh yeah, he was. He was a baby though.
Yeah, my father was in Sendai.
So anyway, so when I was like Iran, I don't want anybody to be like, oh, you don't like Iran. No, I just think it's odd that our government would sell them stuff since they're always so like, ooh, Iran, you know?
Yeah.
I've seen interviews of like various shows where like Iran just talk to people on the streets like they're not that different, you know? They're not that different. They'll go like Tehran. Yeah, exactly. It's the big city. I'm sure the countries are the story, but I mean, same thing with our countryside. So there's that, you know.
Yeah. I mean, rural America elected Trump. So.
Yeah. So you know.
Well, actually, your electoral college elected Trump.
That's true. Also, we need to get rid of that shit.
I'm just gonna.
I got rid of one of them.
Rural America had nothing to do with that.
I got rid of one of them. I got rid of one electoral college vote.
How do you do that?
I convinced the guy to retire.
Oh,
you actually knew one of them?
I knew a guy who was in the electoral college who voted for Trump.
You're not supposed to know who they are.
I worked on him. It took me 2 years, and he is going to retire and no longer be part of the electoral college.
Yeah.
But you're in Iowa. Aren't you part of rural America?
Sorta.
I think of Iowa.
Sorta.
I think rural.
You think of Iowa, you think of where gay marriage is legal.
Oh, is it legal?
You think of Iowa, you think of where.
That's the first place I think of.
Right.
Really?
So
I didn't know that.
We're a little bit more progressive than what you think.
Good on Iowa. Good on.
Where we just legalize marijuana. Where we just
Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah.
California
we're in the Bible Belt. We're the guys that have a little bit more intellect than the others. We're not Kansas.
You're the
man.
Bible Belt that believes in science and shit.
Oh yeah. You know, dinosaurs actually existed. Did you know that?
Yes, I did.
Although, you know, there is that one religious dude who's got the Bible museum, and he has cavemen dancing around with dinosaurs as part of after creation of Adam and Eve. So he's trying to like merge the two together.
So after Adam.
After Adam and Eve, cavemen
I feel
were
like that
descendants.
Part would have been in the Bible.
No, they skipped over that part. It's in the back somewhere.
I feel like
it's in the back somewhere.
That would have been included. Like, yeah, then they had to hide from dinosaurs.
That same guy that debated Bill Nye, you know that guy?
Yeah.
That guy. His creation museum. He has after Adam and Eve, cavemen are early man, which is somewhere in history, in the space, you know, and he has them riding dinosaurs. It's like, okay.
Of course. That's so it's the Flintstones.
So dinosaurs are only about 5,000 years old.
Yes, that's probably right. He's probably right. He knows.
Probably right.
We do.
I can't remember that guy's name, but yeah, he's the one that debated Bill Nye. Well, you know, I'll give him credit for showing up.
Yeah,
you know.
I guess.
Yeah. Most people wouldn't show up.
Bill Nye the Science. I missed that show.
I love Bill Nye.
Bill.
What?
When I was growing up in the 60s and 70s, there was a town way up in northwest Iowa called Orange City. And it was so religiously repressed that I'm not kidding you. On Sundays,
no alcohol.
Because, you know, on Sundays, nothing happens but church, right? No commerce is supposed to. They unplug the pop machines.
What?
What? Wow. Jesus, that's like a cult compound.
Yeah.
Wow.
They would unplug the pop machines so that no commerce would occur.
I don't even think Texas would do that. Oh man, that's why it's nice
You've never been to El Paso.
I've been in the West Texas town of El Paso. I did not fall in love with a Mexican girl, though. I got pulled over by a state trooper. She was beautiful, too.
There's a lot of beauties down there.
Yeah. I'll be right back. I need to check my chicken again.
Go choke that chicken.
That's what it sounded like it said.
Did I mishear him?
He's gotta check his chicken, I think. I gotta go choke the chicken. I'll be back. Let's see, okay. I don't remember why I came to this space. I came here to get something.
Bullets, gunpowder, dirt, iron, steel.
No? I think I just flew the wrong way.
Damn, you're armored into the teeth.
Oh, yeah. Let's see. Take those. Oh! That might be my junk turret, honestly.
Alright, well, you gotta go to work. Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
But if I go to work now, it'll take me like 30 minutes, 45 minutes tops to do books and counting and all that. If I wait till morning, it'll take me a fucking hour and a half, and I gotta get up early. I'd rather do it while I'm half-baked. Clear-minded and up late at night than have to get up early.
Yeah.
So I'm going to sign off. Thanks for the 17 levels tonight.
Hey, no problem.
Take
All right.
it easy, Bacon. I'll talk to you soon.
Cool, yeah, man. I'll see you later. Have fun at work. Or at least try to.
All right, bye.
All right, so I did come over here and grab what's it called? The rotten flesh that's at this space. I'm gonna start my my plots.
Kitty.
I'm not a kitty. Stop calling me that.
Hey, when people call me a kitty. He was having fun in the middle of the night chatting in your board anyway. When I got to my computer this afternoon, everybody's like, Tanny, what? I look up, oh, there's a bunch of stuff. Yeah. It was like 4 a.m. I was sound asleep, so he must have been walking around on the keyboard like he's trying to do right now. What is it with cats and keyboards anyway?
I don't know. They're jerks. I don't know. I'm just kidding.
They are. Couche-toi. Ou décolle.
Yes. Oh, you could put a pocket on the trench coat? Nice. Now
I think you can sew on anything.
Fully. Yeah, I didn't realize you could put it on the coats. I got just a simple pocket on it. Now I've got 100% free of all encumbrance. I always had just one encumbrance before, which is not a big deal. Because if I fill up, I'm like -1 for the pack thing. It's like, no, whatever, you know, you slow down just a little bit. But now I don't have to worry about it at all, you know? It's fucking nice.
What do you think? Let's see.
People ain't no good.
No.
People ain't no good.
Oh, you fucking monsters.
They should, 'cause people
I hate
ain't
this game.
no good.
I
What?
love Canadian humor.
You can't paint support beams.
You can't paint what? Support beams?
Support beams. You can't paint them.
Oh.
Oh, no. So forever, This base is gonna look like it's made out of fucking breadsticks.
I'm made out of breadsticks.
Oh.
You can slowly replace them.
Fuck that or some. But it may come to that. It may come to that.
Oh. You just do them one at a time, you know?
That?
Just replace them one at a time so you don't like threaten anything falling.
Every time a zombie destroys one, I just replace it with something else.
Yeah, huh? Okay, let's drop these off.
All right, everybody. No new rule. No repairing this base ever again.
What's wrong with you, kitty?
That's not bad, kitty. Oh, I love the song. Time to listen to some Modern Lovers. I love the Modern Lovers.
You know, it's a great song. Incense and Peppermint.
Oh, that is a good song. Roadrunner is also a great song. Roadrunner, Roadrunner. 1,000 miles an hour. One more question, and I will leave your soul alone. Where do I get baseball bats?
Oh, come on.
Where does he get? Where do you typically find? I mean, I find them everywhere. But any box that will have weapons in them, so like at the end of POIs, the hardened chests, those will sometimes have them.
Okay, how are you?
I would look obviously in like working stiffs or shotgun messiahs. Yeah, I don't use them, but some people really love them. I should fuck around with them once. I've never fucked around with them, to be honest. I said Roadrunner. I got a lot of screamers over here. Oh wait, you know what I need? More grass so I can make more what's it called? Candles.
Brass for candles?
No, grass.
Oh.
Gas or grass or brass, I guess.
Completely missed that one.
And then I think the next major project after I do the farm on the roof will be to start paving the outside and creating that pit with the arrow slits on it so I can start guiding the zombies around the house to areas I want them to go to. You're drinking Reese's Cap at the moment. Is that Captain Morgan's Reese's peanut butter flavor? What is Reese's Cap? What? He's drinking Reese's Cap at the moment, but he spelled it R-E-E-S-E-S, like Reese's peanut butter cups. So my question is that Reese's peanut butter cup flavored liquor or something? That's a really weird thing. Bless you.
God.
You only sneeze once? That's a weird thing to do.
Well, it's once, and then...
I'm just kidding. That's not that weird to do.
No, I know, but... like when you sneeze, you have like this stream of fucking like 10 sneezes, but I don't hear you stuffed up at all after your 10 sneezes. I sneeze once, and my face feels like it's 100 pounds.
Oh shit, let me get the paint. I can paint this before it's... Radio on. Radio on.
Usually I open my window and it helps. So it's just baseboard heaters, dry air, you know, dusty house. This house is really dusty.
Yeah.
I'm always sneezing, so I like to open my window and it helps clear. But it's friggin' snowing outside. I can't open my window. I mean, I could, but it'll snow on me. So I'm kind of stuck with this claustrophobic, stuffy feeling.
da da da. Ba 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 ba. Oh, that's the shitty Modern Lovers. Hold on. Okay, yeah. They have 2 albums, right? And what the fuck is that? That's weird. Yeah, they have 2 albums, right? One came out in 1976, I think it was, and the other one came out in 1987. And the other one has like a different lineup, and it sounds all fucking weird. It's all like I described it as when the 80s was kind of like mimicking 50s rock, like Billy Joel. It sounds like that. It's really fucking weird. Yeah, I like the Modern Lovers, but they have one album I just don't like. Hey, Zure. Just thought I'd stay to watch you when I can, Bacon. Just been busy. Oh, that's cool, man. Yeah, how have you been? Jeremy never answered if that's Reese's Peanut Butter Cup Captain Flavored Morgan or what the hell that Reese's Captain is.
That's what I kind of enjoyed watching the Stranger Things. Was the music.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. It had really good
It
music.
was all 80s music, right? It was teenage years.
There we go. It's this stuff I need painted, but not the floor down there. There we go. I don't know why I want this to be black up here. You know, the white also look kind of nice, but I don't know. I think it just gives like a voidish look behind the candles when the candles are ready. There we go. The top doesn't need to be done. Doesn't matter about that. Just the bottom. What? You screamed? Fuck you, lady. It's only 3. Been good, brother? Figure out a few things about my name as well. Ooh. Like how? Oh. I hear you, bird. Got you son of a bastard. As a bastard, I resemble that remark. People struggle to read it. I want to start streaming again, but I want to name people understand, or at least can say, yeah, that's a good angle. There we go. I feel like I'm in a police video. I hear you over there, lady. I wonder if having 500 candles all around is creating a heat problem. I wonder if that's why I'm getting so many screamers. I mean, you know, I have like 5 forges going, which that's one thing, and a chemistry station, but I kind of think it's these candles. Which means I'm just got to make this place stronger because I'm not getting rid of my fucking candles. Where's my... There it is. My nail gun. No, electric would be way smarter. But I'm stupid. Actually, what would probably be even smarter than this is to pull out the candles and use lanterns. But they're too insanely bright. Candles put off a nice, like, constant glow that I like, you know? There's like an orangeness to them, too, that's nice.
I've had this cat once.
Yeah, Horde Night is still every 2 weeks in game. Oh. What's going on, Val? We don't know where you are. You're not in group for some reason. Let me send you another invite. You're back. I need creative input. Alright. Give me just a minute there. Let me put on this row so I remember what I'm doing. And I'll come right back. Alright. Whoop. Okay, what are we doing? You know, I like the wood and this old stone combination a lot. I'm not sure I'm into the granite so much. I really like this wood and stone. Got a nice earthy look to it. Yeah, the granite's a little fancy. A little hoity. A little bougie. Fuck you, granite. Pew, pew, pew. I'm not gonna shoot it because I have to fix it. You get the gist. And then these are the things you can't paint? That sucks. Oh, balls. He's right. Look at that. Nothing. That's infuriating. Die, you bastard. They look good, but it's a shame. I like the stone columns.
Oh, God, cat.
But I like the wood column with the stone arrow slits. I think look nice. I like that combination. I think the wood column looks really cool. Yeah, I like wood column and stone arrow slit combo. Yeah, that one. But I mean, you know, I'm not like we gotta have that. I just think it looks neat, you know? Yeah, wood column, stone arrow slits. Yeah, I think it looks neat. Looks like a dungeon or like a Viking hall or something like that, you know? Oh my god, it's nighttime. Oh, fucking lag. Jesus.
Huh.
Ugh. That was annoying. Right when I was trying to cross this thing, it just like... whoop. Yeah, pit's looking great.
Looks confusing to me.
Hmm.
Too much going on.
Alright, back to my base. Oh, it's dark out here. Okay. Actually, this one doesn't need to be here. But I'll leave that one at the end, because I'm thinking of putting my farm plots along this little trench here. Nah, I'll make my own farm thingy. Fuck that idea. Alright, I'll do that later, though. My little trench is too simple for that. It's not enough. All right, it's a lot of fucking concrete on top, but yeah, what I'm really doing, anybody that's watching, is I'm just encasing these candles in this little area and having the aerosols underneath, so it kind of creates like track lighting. You know, this is a lot of work just to have like a dumb little lighting effect that is not as good as electric, but whatever. You know, okay. And it also creates a huge vulnerability in my base because now I'm just projecting heat even when I'm not using my forges. You know, that's okay. Even when I'm not using my forges, just pumping heat out. So it's like I don't actually recommend this to people unless you know what you're getting yourself into. I'm gonna always have screamers. So my next is to concrete the base outside and lure all the zombies into, like, you know, I don't know, a dart trap or a little blender pit or something, you know, something. Oh shit. I covered up my ladder going in? I did. I'm a fool. Let me pop it out. I didn't mean to do that. And for the conversation turned until the sun went down. Concrete. I'm like, what the fuck am I grabbing? Okay. Ooh, I'm about out. All right. I need to produce some more. Let me finish off my project here. I think I have just enough to finish it. Da, da, da. Da, da, night shine. Oh no, I do not have enough. Not even close. I have to make some really quick. I can do that. I got 4 cement mixers just sitting there. Okay, like another 600 would finish that off, I believe.
All right, another Benadryl night for me.
Huh.
Ah, I'm scratching so bad that I'm starting to rip my skin apart.
Oh.
On my hand.
Don't do that.
Ah, but anxiety, it does that. You know, you get an itchy spot, and then once you start scratching, you can't stop.
I know how to fix it. All right, listen to me really close, okay? All right, listen close. Stop it.
I wish that would work.
Stop it.
I do. You know how I stop it? This is going to sound really, really weird. Because when I do get, I call them anxiety itch, they're always in the same spots. They're either on my hands or my feet.
Mm-hmm.
I will fill up a sock after I've warmed up some oatmeal.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll spread it on my hand or my feet, and then I'll put a sock over it so the oatmeal stays on my skin. And within 2 minutes, there's no more itch.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah. Oatmeal will automatically
draw a toxin or something like that.
Oh yeah.
I mean, I know that like when you get infections in your mouth, They'll tell you if you suck on a tea bag, it'll pull out the
Okay,
like a
yeah,
lot of
yeah.
stuff. I'm wondering if it's like the same principle, you know?
Maybe. But
Oh.
I kind of started wondering about it because when my daughter had the chicken pox, a lot of the stuff that I was buying had oatmeal in it as an ingredient. And my aunt was like, you know, how when older people, they have like these home remedy things. And she's like, don't spend money on any of that. She's like, just buy a bag of oatmeal, put it in a sock, tie it, dump it in the water, you know, and then squeeze like, because it'll look milky, but
Uh-huh.
you don't get like the chunks in your tub. And she's like, let her soak in that. And it worked so good for her chicken pox itch that I was like, when my anxiety started doing that to me, I'm like, huh, oatmeal. I'm going to try. And it works. I sleep with like socks on my hands and feet and just try not scratch
You
myself.
probably look weird.
I do. It feels weird too. I'm not going to lie. It kind of feels weird to have squishy something in your socks, but
Yeah.
it works. Like it is it relieves an itch and fast. And it almost feels like a soothing, even though the oatmeal is warm, it feels like it's a cool, soothing feeling. So it's really, I don't know the science behind it, but it's really.
Mechanical parts. This. Forged iron. Got some up here.
And I'm like one of those guinea pigs. If it's something that's not dangerous or poisonous or whatever that could harm me, I'll try it.
Yeah.
I'll always try everything. And then I'll be like, I tried that. That works. I tried that. That did not work.
Let's see. Stone and clay. Okay, let's see how many crucibles I can make. I need like 6.
I also have a really
make
extremely itchy
4.
nose tonight, so Benadryl will help in 2 different ways.
Alright. Gonna make 4 crucibles to start.
Where's Val? He's quiet.
I know.
Well,
He got
what's
sad.
wrong with him?
He got sad. He's like, I need time alone. No, just kidding.
He's always talking. Always. I'm not.
I'm on the fucking phone.
Oh, fuck's sake.
I told you, he just feels sad right now.
Fuck. I think I'm gonna pop.
Exactly what I expect a sad person to say.
Yeah.
I'm on the phone.
I think I'm gonna
Leave me alone.
hop on Raft while I let the Benadryl sink in. That game puts me. I love the water sound in the game.
Yeah.
Have you played much Raft?
I played a little Raft, like maybe a total of like 15 hours of it, you know?
Oh.
Yeah. It was a fun game.
It's a fun game. I like it.
Yeah. I should play more. I should play it again. I only played it a couple times.
Well, at first, I just kind of enjoyed, building my little raft, but then I discovered that there is like an end story to it, right? You gotta find a station that'll unlock like the bigger islands, and you can get more stuff where you can catch animals to tame. And oh my god, I can't catch the animals yet. I've tried so many times. It's actually very complicated. So it's worth giving it a go.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a good looking game and I had a lot of fun. I should just play it more often as well.
It's my go-to when I want to relax. It's really, you know what? Forest does that to me too, which everybody thinks is weird because this Forest is supposed to be like this horror game. No, you hear the wind in the trees and the waves. That's like 100% relaxing. Once in a while you hear a cannibal scream, but
Yeah, the game is not relaxing for me.
Oh, I find it chill.
I don't know, I'm good with this trench. I might get rid of it. Oh, I could put some water in there. Whoop.
Come on, 70s. Game froze while I hit exit, waiting for it to disappear off my screen. Okay, seriously. Disappear now. Close program. Alright, I shall see you probably in the morning. 'Cause there.
Oh, okay, yeah. You have yourself a good night. Have
Yeah,
fun
I'm
playing
just
around.
gonna go chill and sniffle in a myself. And I'll see you in the morning.
Alright, cool.
If not, tomorrow night. Have a good night.
I will. Alright, so I need 20, 40, 60, 81, 20, 40. I need 140 left, and I can finish off those last blocks. And once those ones are done, then the roof is done. I'll put up a little bit of like walling and some slanting, so I can hide where we're in here, like a whoop. You'll see. Trying to think what angle I should make the roof, though. Should it be a standard ramp angle? Should it be the long inclined wedge ramp? You know, should it be the ramp facing up and down? I don't think that one. I'm eating yogurt. It's good for me. This needs to come up no matter what. Just for privacy's sake. And let me grab some food to turn into seeds. Da da ba 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 da 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 da. The dead of the night when it's hard to lose control. But I still carry the weight like I've always done before. It gets so heavy at times I don't know what more can I do. I guess stay on track just like Mom's told me to. I really don't think you know. It could be here below. Below. I really don't up here. Those are the only plants you need. Those three and you have everything covered. Honestly, you can get by with just potatoes. Because then you can just do steak and potato meal all day. Skip the flirting with zombies. They are dead dates. Hey, what's up, Vic? How you doing? Da, 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 da. You need mushrooms for steak and potatoes? Really? Well, goddamn. I didn't know that. Let's see. What else could you do then? Baked potato. Fuck that. Really? I didn't know that. Well, now I give up. Yeah, fuckers. You can just eat baked potatoes all day. Yeah, but what is a steak without some mushrooms, you know? And onions. They need to add onions. sunshine will always shine for you. I really don't have to know. It could be here below. So I need to add lanterns underneath. There's one lantern right here. You can see it kind of glowing through. You see that? So I need to get some more lanterns and hide them underneath the floor here. I think there's one in here too. Yeah, there's one in there too. Or is that just the other one glowing? That's just the other one glowing through. So I'm going to use that to sort of lighten here also. Yeah, I thought so. Alright, well now when I come up at least, I got just a tick of privacy now. So every time I come up, I'm not like engaging everything. I'll put like a ring around and I don't know, man. I don't know how I'm going to do this.
Rosie. Oh, no.
Hmm? Oh, shit. Oh, thank you, Tulip. Some zombie date money. That's really nice of you. It scared the crap out of me. I'm going to take these zombies out.
Some zombie date money.
I'm taking them out. I'm taking out them zombies. I'm going to flirt with them. I'm going to flirt with them zombies. Thank you very much, Vic. Can I get a loud? Can I get a proud? Fuck yeah in the chat for Mr. Turbovic and his $2 holler. See, I kind of don't do it as loud as Filthy does it. Because I'd wake up my roommate and get all pissed.
It's a good gift right there. I like that one.
You like that one? I need to add some more.
Such a good movie. Love that movie.
That's Bloodsport, right?
Yeah, it's Bloodsport.
Okay, well, I always confuse that and, like, you know, there's a bunch of shitty 80s kung fu movies. You know? Let's see, that's Jean-Claude says Bloodsport. It's like, I'm thinking, No Retreat, No Surrender? No, it's Michael Dudikoff. I don't know who's in Gymkata. You ever see Gymkata?
I don't know, probably.
What's great about Gymkata is with all the kung fu movies that were coming out in the 80s, you know, there was like a lot of like Steven Seagal and shit like that. Gymkata was what if you used a gymnasts as karate guys, you know? That's a good one. Yeah. Yeah, so like our good guy's like walking through like an Eastern European village and all of a sudden he sees 3 bad guys. No, he has to run. And as he's running down an alley, just like 6 feet above him is like a fucking unbalanced beam. The balance beam poles, you know, the 2 poles. He just starts doing a routine and kicking them because they walk into his fucking feet every time. And then he runs further. And in the middle of like this town square where there's a well, there's 2 like wood poles on it, and it's exactly like a hobby horse or what pommel horse. So he starts doing like a routine and kicking them as they walk into his feet. It's like, this is stupid. It's stupid. Gymkata is I should grab some footage from it. Gymkata. I don't know who is in that. Well, let's look it up. See if there's anybody that's recognizable. All right, give me a minute. Gymkata, IMDb, 1985, starring Kurt Thomas as Jonathan Cabot, Techi Agbayani as Princess Rubali.
Yeah, of course.
Richard Norton as Zamir. I don't know any of these actors. I'm gonna go down until I recognize an actor. I'm usually good at this stuff.
Like some actor who is like his debut.
Anybody. Just anybody. I don't care who it is. Just anybody. Okay, so like John Barrett, I don't know who that is. Edward Michael Bell, I don't know who that is. Conan Lee, I don't know who that is. Bob Schott, I don't know who that is. Although his name seems like he has the best chance. All right, let's look at Bob Schott's thing. Oh, I don't know who the fuck that guy is. He's in Shoot Fighter. And Future Hunters. That's why I don't know
really
that guy.
Good movie.
He wasn't in the Line of Fire. Okay, I'll give him that. That's a good one. And Jim Cotta. And Knight Rider. Sonny Barnes. I don't know this. Tadashi Yamashita. Donut. Sharon Leah. Zlatko. What fucking kind of name is Zlatko? Z-L-A-T-K-O. That's not a name. That's not a name.
Sounds Slavic.
His last name is Pakupek.
Hmm.
Slobodan Dmitrievic. Dmitrievic. And Ivo Christoph. Wow. That movie has like 9 actors. That's the whole cast.
I can't find a texture that I like for this.
Cynthia Rothrock should have. Oh, Cynthia Rothrock should have been way more popular than she was. That's a weird person for you to bring up. Cynthia Rothrock was an '80s action star who had everything you need for the '80s. She should have been popular, and she wasn't.
She had fluffy hair.
Yeah, she should have been popular. She had all the acting chops you needed. She had the physicality. She had that like she seems like a leading person kind of like attribute about him. You know, that it factor where you want that person to kick ass. You know, she had that going on. She was good, and she just didn't make it. You know, it's a shame. That's weird that you bring her up.
Ugh.
Richard Norton. I don't know Richard Norton by name.
I have an issue with this paint here. You know what it is?
What?
There's a texture here. Looks like a nice texture.
Wait,
Looks
what?
like a pretty nice texture. But the
You
name
finished-
of the texture is no paint deleted. Okay? Which means you can't paint with it. So rather than name it no paint deleted, why don't you just fucking delete it?
Yeah.
You know?
Well, they probably don't have a replacement texture yet. You know.
I don't care if they have a replacement texture. Take it out.
Richard Norton is an expert combat fighter. Huh.
No. Not that. No. That is.
Run away
Fuck.
together. We'll spend some time forever. We'll never.
Nope. No. I cannot find a texture I like. How about the... Nope. Nope.
I am almost done with my interior lighting project. This is the most work I've ever gone through just to light a fucking place. Now I gotta make about like, I don't know, 5 lanterns, and I think I'm done.
What the fuck am I gonna do with these support beams?
With what?
These support beams. They gotta go. I can't. They gotta go. Yeah, they can't be here if I can't pay them.
I think he's
That's
English
no
or
bueno.
Aussie. Usually plays a bad guy or an asshole. Let me look up Richard Norton here so we know who we're talking about. My brain keeps, every time you say his name, I'm stupid. My brain's all like, I had to kill Bob Norton because he made a mistake. Just because his last name's Norton, I have to like equate it with a character in RoboCop. All right. Now it's time to erase that mistake. Let's see who Richard Norton is. Oh, he was in Suicide Squad. He's a stunt guy now. He's a stunt guy now. Okay. What has he done in the past where his face is probably in it? Oh, that might be a different guy. Okay, Richard Norton, actor, Water Rats. Is it the same guy? No, I don't know if that's him either. Okay, I see him now. Australian martial artist. He does stunt producing now. He like did the stunts for Suicide Squad, but like setting it up, like, you know. I get you. Like coordinator, that's the word I'm trying to look for, like stunt coordinator. Probably because he's older now, you know. But he's still working in Spartacus. Okay. Well, what else was he in? Let's look up Richard Norton. Oh no, I got him now, Vic. I got him now. Oh, he's in Fury Road.
Nice.
I love Fury Road. He's
Was he
the
stunt
prime
guy, or was
He's
he...
the prime imperator.
Oh,
Which one's the prime imperator?
he meant to do with the big foot and the funny nose.
Okay, I gotta literally just Google it, prime imperator, and see. Okay. I sort of recognize him. Okay. When at the end, when Furiosa is invading what's his face's car, you know, she's gonna go fuck him up, and she's climbing his car, and that one guy gets in her face, he goes, "Rah!" And she headbutts him. That's him. He's the guy that Furiosa headbutts in her final assault on Immortan Joe's car. When she's climbing over the top back of it.
Oh, that guy.
Yeah, that's the guy you're talking about. That's Richard Norton. He still works to this day. Yeah. If he's involved with that, then he's a badass. I love that fucking movie. Everyone was like,
Yeah,
Leonardo
awesome.
DiCaprio deserves the Academy Award because he was in the snow. It's like, you know who else was in the snow? Fucking Mad Max. Mad Max was also in the snow. He's in that same goddamn movie. You know what other movie he was in? Mad Max, where he's in the goddamn desert too. But no one was like, oh, he deserves it because he was in the desert. Fuck all that, man. I love Mad Max. Every shot of that movie is beautiful. I love the story. It's like a fairy tale. It's wonderful. It's a fairy tale. The princess needs to be restored to her kingdom because an evil bad guy has taken over the land. You know what I mean? It's great. I love it.
Tom Hardy.
Tom
and,
Hardy. That's what I was trying to think of.
Charlize Theron hate each other.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, that's a
They have
bummer.
pretty good chemistry in that movie, though.
Yeah. It's a shame.
Yeah. I think they hate each other because of that movie, actually.
Yeah, maybe. Movie's
Well,
wonderful.
I mean, they're thrown together at very close quarters for a pretty long time.
Yeah. Well, this was my favorite movie in a long time when that came out. And I
didn't
was
think
like,
I was going to like it.
I know I was gonna like it, but I didn't think I'd like it as much as I did. I mean, I was like, well, let's see how good it is. It can't be worse than Thunderdome. You know, hopefully we get something that's like, almost as good as Road Warrior. And I hate to say it, I like it more than Road Warrior. And Road Warrior was my fucking favorite. That was my favorite for so long. I would just watch the end chase scene in Road Warrior. It's like, this is badass. And Fury Road is just like that end scene, but like an hour and a half long. It's just like, I don't know how he maintains that tension with all that driving, too. It's hard to do that in a movie. You drive for that long, it gets boring after a while, but that movie, I never get tired of it. There's never that part where I'm like, oh, I wish they'd hurry through this part.
There's a lot of good special effects. That really helped a lot.
Well, it's the way you're supposed to use special effects. You go out there and you film like, as much real shit as possible, and then you make it look better with special effects. Like when I saw how they filmed when what's his face does the witness me part, turns truck sideways, they fucking flip a truck and they go sliding that shit into a goddamn camera, and then afterwards they computer in all the bits, like steering wheel and stuff. But that starts with a truck that got flipped. When I saw how they flipped it, it was a steam piston and at the same time an inclined ramp.
I would very much like to have that flamethrower electric guitar too. That'd be cool.
Oh, it'd be awesome. Oh yeah, Charlize Theron is South African. That's right.
I didn't know that.
She does this great Sound It Live where she comes out and she's doing a monologue. And Tracy Morgan comes in, he's like, yo, I just heard you from South Africa. She's like, yeah. He's like, that makes you a sister. He's like, I guess it does. It's like, so cool, we can hang out then. He's like, yeah, I guess we can. And he's like, would you like a cigarette? And she's like, nah, I got my Cools. And she pulls out a pack of Cools. It's like, that's fucking hilarious. I like Charlize. She's got a great, great ass. No, I'm just kidding. Great IMDb. Her filmography. It's like it's a lot of
she's in a lot of
sci-fi
good
and a lot of
stuff.
like fantasy, a lot of action, a lot of stuff I
good
like.
stuff.
She's in a lot of kinds of movies I like.
Yeah.
I know.
Monster, one of her best
Oh.
movies, I think.
On Arrested Development, her character
Yeah.
is mentally retarded, and she's beautiful. And
That's what I'm
our hero doesn't know it. He falls in love with her, and her uncle's like, this happens a whole lot because of her beauty and because of her accent, because she's British and that, And he's like, this wouldn't have happened if he had met her before her plastic surgery. And the camera cuts to 6 months prior, and they use footage of her in Monster.
Oh.
And it's like, what a great use. They play this like brown music. It was a great little moment.
Yeah, they really uglied her up in that movie.
This wouldn't have happened if they met her 6 months ago. Russ Miller was funny. Yeah, her character was mentally retarded, but you couldn't tell because she would say these whimsical things. No, like that's the actual physical name. No, you're allowed to say it when you're describing it as an ailment, not as an insult.
Oh.
Yeah, because that's what it is. So but her character, that's the thing. She was mentally retarded, right? But you couldn't tell because she was so charming and everything she said was so whimsical. Like one of the characters is trying to write a movie and she's like, "How do I get these two characters in love? One is in Japan, one's in California. I can't make them." And she's like, "What if they walked across the ocean?" And she's like, "That's genius. No, that's genius." And she writes it and it becomes a whole movie. So her ideas were whimsical because she's beautiful and she has that accent. It was a great episode. The Ocean Walker, they named the movie.
Okay.
Why am I so hungry?
Yeah.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Blah.
Why am I so hungry?
Because your stomach is growling.
Yeah, I'm hungry.
The cheese pops out of carrot.
I should drink some Arizona iced tea. I haven't had any in a while. And maybe I'm confusing this weird soda stomach feeling with hunger. Did you know that your stomach... No, I've heard this. I don't know how true it is. That your stomach can't feel corn syrup, so you can never fill up on it.
Oh, yeah?
Why? Because it's a liquid?
It just whatever receptors are in there just doesn't know it's in there. So it's like the thing that tells you you're full. That doesn't detect corn syrup. Which makes me think of Dungeons and Dragons. There used to be this stuff called cursed wine, and if you drank it without realizing what it is, it gives you this insatiable lust to drink it forever, but you will never fill up on it. You'll continue to drink it until you die.
That would suck.
Can't imagine cursed wine.
Kind of like having a girlfriend that won't go away.
Yeah.
D&D had a lot of good. D&D had a lot of good ideas.
Like 3 times today. Like, leave me the fuck alone.
Like Tensor's
He's
floating
like,
disc.
I'm on the fucking phone.
Yeah. It's just leave me alone, man. You called me already. What else do you need to talk about?
Everything.
It's like, hey, did you put any thought into going here? It's like, no, I didn't put any thought in that today because I thought of that weeks ago. So no, I haven't. Like I made the decision. I'm done thinking about it. You know?
Did you see they found the link between diabetes and Alzheimer's?
Diabetes.
Oh, really?
Linked with diabetes.
That makes sense.
All has to do with blood sugar and glucose.
That makes sense.
There's a big article, I didn't read it yet, but my dad has diabetes really bad, so I kind of was interested in it.
My mom's got it.
Alzheimer's and diabetes both run in my family.
Oh, she does a good job keeping it under control.
Alzheimer's is the one thing I fear the most.
Yeah, it's awful to watch. It's terrible to watch it.
My grandma went through that, and it just tore me up.
My grandma had it. My grandfather's getting it. Well, my
Oh,
great
is that
grandmother
cool?
My great grandmother had it.
Oh, try everything you can to instill memories into their brain because that helps them. They say.
It's well, it's weird because there was moments where she actually would remember. And then
Yep,
there's
same with
other moments
mine.
where she thought I was like her fucking brother.
There were moments my grandma didn't even know her own daughters.
There's probably also times she's playing along because she doesn't know what else to do. You know what I mean?
No, I'm not gonna say that.
Well, I'm just saying people do
I
that.
can't downplay it. I can't downplay that.
Okay.
It's one of the
I could
worst
kind of
things you
think
can
that with
see.
my grandma because she didn't want to go through her kidney IV thing she had to go through. She had to get these treatments all the time, and they were kind of forcing her to do it. So she would pretend that she was better, I think. And they could tell she was doing it because she was just babbling about incoherent shit.
This one is iron? Okay.
One thing I never want to get. That's one thing I want to keep is my memories.
Oh, leave me alone.
The base is looking pretty good though, Bacon.
It's getting there. It's starting to come together.
You and your sideways sign placing ass.
I know, I didn't mean to do that.
Yeah, fucking weird fucking doors.
It's just weird how if you have something and you keep putting it down that same way, it should stay in that same way unless you change it.
Yeah, as soon as I moved it, it disoriented.
Is it so much to ask for a door that takes up 2 blocks? Is it so much to ask?
Yeah,
If
it'd
it's
be
not
nice.
a jail door, which you took out of the game,
Yeah.
Oh, the jail cell isn't in there anymore?
Yeah, jail door's gone, and then yeah, and then I wish that we could flip our fucking stuff sideways again.
Sure.
Yeah, because then those drawbridges would be great.
What's that?
To use on the ground as traps to open up and dig a pit.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, I had a thought about that with the other ones, the garage doors.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, that's what I was talking about. Those powered ones.
Yeah, they are so resource heavy though.
But they were using a mod in the one where I saw them do that. So yeah.
He's worked with Chuck Norris. I missed that. Yeah, no, that guy.
Yeah, isn't that crazy?
I remember him in Fury Road. When Furiosa climbs in the final car, he's on the car. He gets to her face and goes, "Ah!" And then she has like bloody teeth.
I didn't know
and she
that
goes,
was him
"Arr!"
until you said that.
And she headbutts him. You know.
Yeah,
That's
that's
Charlie's
crazy.
thing to do.
He's still doing work. That's good, and he's like 60-some years old.
She was a badass in that movie.
Cynthia Rothrock, man, dude, nobody appreciated her.
Yeah, I saw one movie with her a long time ago. I remember
That
her.
is one badass bitch.
Yeah. Let me see what movie it was. Hold on. She had a pretty limited library. You know what I mean? Shouldn't be that hard to look up.
Most of the time, she played a cop.
Yeah.
But there were a couple movies where she was a bad guy. Or girl, whatever you want to fucking call it.
A bad person.
Bad person, yeah.
You have to use gender neutral now.
Yeah.
Oh, she still works like
fluid.
crazy. Yeah, she
In
works.
what?
Well, little stuff, but she works. You know. And she does about 4 movies a year, every year. Good for her.
I always thought she was cute with that short little bob haircut.
Yeah, she's still finding work. That's great.
Yeah, that's
Some
good
people
to see
give up.
actors that are that old getting work yet, no matter what it is.
She was in Hercules: The Legendary Journeys for a little bit.
Oh wow.
What?
Kevin Sorbo.
She just played.
Oh my god.
Just no name characters.
Well,
That's a shame,
I
though.
love Xena.
If you weren't Hercules in Hercules, you were nobody.
Pretty much, unless you were a spin-off named Xena.
You were fucking no. Yeah, but in Xena, she had supporting actors that were kind of interesting.
She's in No Retreat, No
Yeah.
Surrender too.
Gabrielle was cool. Jockstrap was cool, or whatever the fuck that dude's name was.
Jockstrap.
Or Jocksoul. I don't remember his name.
I want to say it was Angel of Fury. I saw her.
That sounds like a title that she would
I want
be
to say
in.
that was the one it was.
She was in like over 50 movies, man. So she had to at least made a good chunk of money.
Yeah.
Hey, you see, Michigan weed is going to go on sale, and there's only one place in the whole state that can sell it.
Wait, what?
Isn't that against the law?
Fed
legal
law.
there.
Fuck Fed
No,
law.
not that part. I mean, like the monopoly law.
Well, that's the state setting those rules. You can't fuck with the state.
You can if you can pull the monopoly card on them.
Well, good luck trying that.
I'd be like,
especially if you
chance
want
card,
weed to stay
motherfucker.
legal. Well, no, they're doing a test run with just one person being licensed right now to see how it goes.
Yeah. You want to know why? Because he bribed people.
I don't know who it is.
Yeah, how did he get that? You know, that's fucking
It's
Clarence
in Ann
Potter.
Arbor, Michigan.
Clarence
I
Potter
know
gets
how he
that.
got it because he's friends with his fucking state senator.
Yeah.
It's not who you know, it's who you blow.
That too.
That's it. Fine, whatever. Go ahead. Make it legal, whatever. I see. Like it doesn't affect me whether or not it's legal or illegal. Yeah, I can care
me
less.
either.
You know,
I've been smoking for years while it's illegal.
Yeah. the only yeah, I can't honestly see any downsides to it. I can't see any.
It'll get rid of a lot of the shisty dealers around here.
It will also get rid of a lot of people spending time in fucking jail for really stupid reasons.
No. You see, the Mexican cartels are gonna come up here and they're gonna shoot up your neighborhood. You didn't know that?
Is that
Oh
really?
yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, they could go to Milwaukee.
They're
Probably
gonna be
You're
so.
talking about the bad hombres.
The bad hombres. Yes.
Oh yeah, those
I am
guys,
talking
yeah,
about the
they
bad
are really
hombres.
bad.
You know the ones with
about
those round hats and the gaucho suits.
Yeah, the ones that come up here and rape people.
Yes. Thank you.
They raping and killing everybody.
Thank you. I mean, I'm not saying they're all rapists and murderers. They're not-
Hide your kids, hide your wife.
Oh yeah.
Man, I hope he.
Yeah,
I
you're
hope
raping
he's
everybody.
doing okay.
He was hilarious, dude.
I hope he's doing okay.
Well, Anton.
Yeah, I've been here raping everybody.
Oh, that guy. You know that guy's doing like local car commercials or something. You
I
know?
hope so. I hope so.
Yeah. He was
know,
in a couple of things.
his
So he got
fucking-
his 15 minutes of
His,
fame.
yeah, to say his little brief period of fame. I hope it did well for him.
And he's not as dumb as people thought he
made
was.
me laugh.
Oh yeah,
He's
it was
raping
hilarious.
everybody out here.
I'd use him as a hype man for my concerts if I had a band. just go out there and just talk mad shit about stuff we'll do when we go out there in your own way.
Just
you
say
know?
we're gonna rape everybody.
Just say we're gonna rape everybody out here.
Yeah, this is my band, the Bad Hombres. We're gonna rape everybody. I know it's all in poor taste, but come on, man. That was good.
There's a lot worse things out there than what
We're
we're
the bad
talking about.
hombres.
There's a lot worse things out there than the Bad Hombres that might rape everybody.
That's true.
Like the Bad Hombres that might actually rape everybody.
Well,
Yeah, you know, like the real Mexican.
everybody.
cartel.
No.
I don't think the Mexican cartel wants to come up here and rape everybody. I think they just want to come up here and blow holes in Walter White's car, and that's it.
Oh, they do that. They do that.
Yeah.
I saw a documentary about it. It's called Breaking Bad.
Who's Walter White? No.
Yeah. Well, yeah, his actual name is Heisenberg.
I like saying that about like shows and shit that I base my reality on. Say I saw a documentary about it. It's called Speed. It's about how buses can't slow down.
Yeah, no shit.
Tell that wild cat. God, he's such a bad actor.
Hopper?
He's so bad.
Sort of.
Yeah, he's so bad. He's,
Where he's-
no, not sort of.
No.
He is
Where
just
he's
bad.
where he's good
He's
is
cheesy bad.
Yeah,
he's-
he's good bad.
Yeah.
He does 100% like Nick Cage, 100% dedicate himself to his character, but he chooses these weird fucking choices about how he wants to do it.
Yeah.
But I never ever
Exactly.
believe that he's like not like feeling what he's saying, you know. But he's always just like such a weird ass psycho. Like I don't know. A
I
lot
will
of his
give him
movies.
credit though. I did like his character. In
Although
World War One.
I never thought it now until I said it now. Dennis Hopper and Nick Cage are a lot alike.
That's his dad.
Take any movie that's thrown at him.
Yeah.
I'll do it. I'll do it. And
Isn't he
I'll make sure that I act horribly while I do it.
Isn't he a Coppola?
Nick Cage is a Coppola. Yeah, Nick Cage is
That's what I thought.
Is Nicholas
Really?
Coppola? Yeah, Nick Cage
Yeah,
is
his real
I
name.
did not know that.
Talia Shire is.
Wait, how
Yep.
can you be a Coppola and get such shit movies?
Well, that's how you get movies in the
Because
first place.
most of them aren't with a Coppola.
Yeah, I know.
He's won an
Well,
Academy
like-
Award.
What's that?
Yeah,
He's-
he
I said
had a
he's-
lot of tax problems.
He's won an Academy Award. He gets some good
Who,
scripts.
Nick
you know?
Cage?
Yeah,
Oh yeah,
Oh,
for Leaving Las
Which
Vegas.
I'll leave it like. Yeah, that is good.
Yeah.
he tried to make a comeback,
So,
but it,
yeah,
it wasn't
you know-
a very good one.
You know what it is? It's if you look at his earlier careers is actually not bad. But after his tax
No,
problems,
he was good.
he has to take every single role he can to pay it back.
Yep,
Yeah.
and he's taking some shitty ass roles.
Oh.
He's just saturated himself in glory.
I want to see what was that one called? It was the new one where he's like a cult kidnaps his girlfriend, so he goes all Death Wish on them.
Oh yeah. He chases
Mandy.
after him.
Mandy. That's what it was called.
Yeah, that looks crazy.
Yeah. The scene of him in the
Well, I mean,
bathroom,
he's still a
all-
hell of an actor, but
all
you can tell
covered
he's
in
not
blood,
really
just
into it
drinking
like he used to
vodka,
be.
like going crazy. It's like I need to
Well,
see
so,
this.
what would you do if a cult kidnapped your girlfriend?
I'd kill them all.
A cult did kidnap my girlfriend once.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Yeah, for real.
Okay.
So you're asking an expert.
So what I do
that's
is
a mistrial.
what
So
I do
you're
is
biased.
so what I do is I try to join her cult for a while. And if it didn't work out, then we break up.
Yeah, you're. a
If
little
that was
biased
me,
on
I'd
that.
be like, "Hey, thanks for getting her off my hands."
I guess that would depend on the girlfriend, huh?
That's
There were some
exactly
girlfriends
why I
had-
said what I said.
Yeah, there's some girlfriends I had where there would have just been much rejoicing.
Yeah.
It's like that song, "She's a bad, bad girlfriend."
Yeah, I've had a few.
Oh,
I had one send me to the emergency room.
Oh, never had that yet, thank goodness.
Oh yeah, I had to go get stitches in my forehead.
I've had things thrown at me, but never connected.
That's why I had to go get stitches in my forehead. One of those great big round glass ashtrays hit me square in the forehead.
Nice.
Oh, like the one I'm using right now, the big brown ones.
Yeah, the big ones.
Well, you must be a real sweet talker.
You must have really
I'm
pissed
not
her
gonna
off.
say that I said something that fired her up because I was being a smart ass a little bit.
So
But,
you
like,
deserved
come on,
it.
man. Like, really, I
No.
deserved an ashtray chucked
No,
in my fucking head.
He deserved like
No,
a,
actually, she probably
I
thought a
wasn't
knife in
beating
your
her.
heart would have been better.
yeah, he deserved like
I
a
wasn't
little
fucking beating her or anything. I
deserved a
just said
smack to the head,
smart-ass
maybe.
comment. I didn't call her a bitch or anything like that. I wasn't mean to her. I was just being a smartass.
Oh shit.
Well, it's
She
better
just
than being a
fucking chucked an
dumbass.
ashtray at my head.
Well, that's what you get.
Yeah. No,
Well, maybe that was her
that's
way of
basically
telling you
what
to
she
take
said.
up smoking.
That's basically what she said.
Yeah, I
That's what you
figure.
get.
Yeah.
And the
You're
funny
being
thing
an
was,
asshole.
after that, she was like, oh, "I'm sorry about that," and she tried to give me a Band-Aid while I'm pouring blood out of my head. I'm like, seriously? Like, no, I need like stitches. She's like, oh, okay. Well, I'll drive you to the hospital. I was like, no, you can fucking stay here. I got
I'll
this.
drive myself to the
You
hospital.
know?
Yeah, who knows
we're
what's
good.
going to happen on
I
the
don't
way
need
to the
you to jerk the
hospital.
wheel on the way to the fucking hospital
Yeah,
because you're still mad at me. You know,
I've had a girl
she
do
was
that.
bad. Like she was bad. Like she was really violent. So like if you pissed her off, anything nearby became a weapon. Anything, as long as it was throwable. You know.
Can you say
So-
anger management issues?
Yeah. So later on, like when I started getting smart, I started strategically placing like pillows and stuffed animals around the house. So like if I pissed her off, I just get hit with a little fluffy thing. It wasn't so bad, which worked about half the time.
Yeah.
You know, because most of the time it seemed like she got pissed off when she was in the kitchen, where all the coffee cups are and shit like that. Like she never picked up any sharp
I got
objects.
a full soda can whipped at me once, and it hit the wall, and I had to clean the wall for like 3 fucking hours because the fucking soda was all over the place.
Yeah, she was mean.
Women are so
Really
violent.
mean. Well, especially women named Shannon. Every Shannon I ever met was meaner than hell.
I only had two
Shannon.
of those. None of them were mean.
I've never
Everyone I've ever
like
met was
dated
mean
a
as
Shannon
hell.
or hung out with a Shannon.
Well, it's fun. Right after that, I dated a Shaylin, which was even meaner.
Oh, that's a stripper name.
It kind of is.
A Texas stripper.
If you'd have seen her, you'd have known she wasn't a stripper.
Oh, I don't know, man. There's all kinds of
She'd have
strippers.
been an out-of-work stripper.
There's all kinds of
Why
strippers
is she
up
that
there.
butt ugly?
Yeah, she was pretty. It wasn't my finest hour.
We all have those.
Yeah, it was all right.
She might have had a good heart.
I doubt it. There's a lot of Cheetos in that heart.
Well,
Cheetos?
maybe it has to be discovered yet.
She was
Behind
kinda
that
mean,
cheese
too.
wall.
She grew up though. Later in life, she grew up. She was very self-centered. But yeah, she
Gappa.
grew up.
Meaner than a junkyard dog.
Isn't that
Jim Croce.
what song is that?
Jim Croce.
Leroy
Bad
Brown?
Leroy Brown.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
I was like,
I like that.
I couldn't think of it. I was like, I know that song.
Isn't it ironic
I think
that
it's Italian.
fucking John Denver died the way he did?
Sorry. Did I know how he died?
You didn't know how he died?
Jerking off and choking himself. Terrible.
No. He was an unlicensed pilot flying an airplane and crashed. And he's known for what song? Leaving on a jet plane.
Oh, I was gonna say Rocky Mountain Crash.
Yeah.
Well, if you're an unlicensed pilot and you happen to crash the plane, I will go back to my original argument of people that play stupid games win a stupid prize.
He was licensed for like 30, 40 years, but
then they took it off.
Let it lapse. He just didn't renew it. But at the time, he was unlicensed. And I just thought it's ironic, that he died and he sung a song about leaving on a jet plane and never coming back again.
No, he didn't say I'll never be back again. He says he doesn't know when he's coming back.
Don't know, yeah.
He's like, I'm leaving on a jet plane and I'm never coming home because I fucking hate you. Like, that's not the same.
Yeah.
I hate your mom because she gets on my nerves.
Or that's like Con Air. Remember that, Bacon?
Yeah. The
you find irony.
Although, but that's not ironic, though.
It's not really ironic.
That's fact.
Nobody ever uses ironic right. Nobody.
I'll tell you what's ironic. Alanis Morissette's song "Ironic."
Fuck no, nothing in there is
Don't
ironic.
you think?
I mean, okay, I'd have to read through it again.
Ironic.
I'd have to read through it again, but I don't think one single example she uses in that is irony. I think it's all just like bad luck or coincidence.
Yeah, but it's like rain though.
On your wedding day, which isn't ironic. It just fucking sucks.
Sucks.
It just
Yeah,
sucks. Is all. That's all.
The song "You Oughta Know" was about Joey from Full House.
Yeah, that guy.
He screwed her over really bad, and that song was about him.
Dick.
Uncle Joey.
Yeah, what a dick. Well, I didn't really like Full House.
He probably looked at her and said, "Cut it out."
Full House was way too wholesome for
Oh yeah, fuck that.
Well, then you'd really hate the new version that was out.
Yeah. Oh, Fuller House. Yeah, that's even dumber.
It just ended, thank goodness.
My ex really liked that stupid show.
He ain't never coming back again, Gaffa.
Okay, let's see. What do I want to do? I should keep cement pouring.
Like, if you want to bring back like a sitcom, bring back a good one, like fucking Home Improvement or something.
You know, should I realize?
Oh, come on, man.
What should I realize that if you took a different take on it, would actually do pretty good? Small Wonder.
I don't even know that one.
Oh shit. Okay, Small Wonder was this.
I think you meant to say the Wonder Years.
No, Small Wonder was this kind of crappy show from the 90s about a guy who's a software engineer who makes a little AI daughter that he brings home to integrate in his family and try to pass off as like normal. Like a normal girl for the rest of the neighborhood.
Was it only one episode?
Yeah, well,
no,
they
Small
did a
Wonder.
movie on that. It's called AI.
I know, but Small Wonder was
Never heard of it.
Was like 4 seasons long. It had Edie McClurg in it. I remember that.
Oh, I like her.
Yeah, who doesn't like Edie McClurg?
Edie's such a wholesome character.
Edie McClurg's the lady from Ferris Bueller's Day Off. Remember, she's the principal's secretary. Remember, she's like,
that lady.
Yeah, she's wonderful. I love Edie
He's
McClurg.
a righteous dude.
Yes. That's her. That's her. She was the nosy neighbor. But yeah, I was thinking about that. It's like,
she's got a very nosy, neighbory kind of feel to her.
Oh yeah.
Yep. The super snooper.
I've had a nosy neighbor, and I could think of her being the nosy neighbor.
She was great. She is.
My
great.
nosy neighbor was legit though. She was cool.
I've heard her voice on so many cartoons. Edie McClurg.
You know how cool my neighborhood is? 10 houses that surround me smoke weed, so that's a pretty good neighborhood.
Nice.
Not
And one of
necessarily.
them's the leader of the block
not-
patrol.
Not when fucking one of them comes and shoots up the house because Walter White done fucked up.
Oh yeah.
No,
you
this
gotta,
is weed, not meth.
You gotta worry
Yeah,
about
he
Walter
didn't
White.
So okay, so what was the pot? Weeds. Did she? She never had like cartels after her, did she? I don't think.
Oh yeah, she
Did
joined
she?
one of them. She dated one of the
I
guys.
didn't watch it for all the seasons, so I don't know.
Oh, it was
I
great,
loved
dude. You
that
got to
show,
watch
though.
it.
That was a great
The
show.
story panned out awesome.
Yeah, that was a really good show.
She starts out with the coloreds, and then it goes to the Mexicans.
Whoa.
I'm using proper terminology.
That is not the proper terminology. That's proper terminology from 1961.
What do you call them then?
I don't know. Black people is fine. African Americans preferred.
I don't know. I've had a couple of friends that were black that were offended when I called them black folks.
100%. That term has been out of date for 30 plus years.
I'm 50 years old. That's my era.
Okay, well, that's a way out of date one.
I was in Texas years ago working with an Indian guy, a half black fella, and a black guy.
Bacon.
In Texas. Okay. And one of the first words out of and I'm working with a power plant, a fossil power plant. And my point of contact at the plant, he comes over and he's like, can I talk to you? And I was like, yeah, what's up? He's like, well, I don't want to say this in front of all your little colored fellows there. And I was like, oh, God.
Yeah, but you can tell it was used in a hateful context.
No. It's not about context, though. You know what I mean?
It's not. Yeah, it's just the wording alone.
It's not about context. It's just.
I don't know about that, dude.
Well,
and I'm not saying it's because of Texas. I mean,
but we're not the ones who are going to change the societal rules. They're set in stone. You know?
No, but I'm saying around here, that's what they like to be called.
Oh, not around here.
They call me that.
Remember, we're Midwest Wisconsin. We're like Podunk Nation.
That's because you have 2 black guys in your town.
Yeah, I tell you what, I saw one the other day.
That's what Bill likes to be called.
It was like seeing Jesus. I was like, whoa, where'd you come from?
No, on this mountain, it's like that. In fact, I know the only black guy, and he jokes about it. He was like, so yeah, it sucks up here because like I was driving to work once and I sped through an intersection. And like the guy, he just saw me right away, and he knew it was me. He's like, "It's really hard not to make eye contact when you're the only black guy on the mountain." Like, yeah, I hear
probably.
You,
that's good.
I hear you.
They actually got a lot of them that live here because we have 4 prisons in my city.
What?
Okay.
Yeah.
So
that was poorly worded.
A population of 70,000, and we have 4 prisons.
Okay.
You know what they made illegal in my state? Privately owned prisons are now legal. I love that.
They're legal or illegal?
Illegal now. They passed it just like just a few
I
months
wish
ago.
they would pass it some more in every state because
Just a few months
hate
ago.
fucking Corrections Corporation of America.
Yeah, I'm fine with that passing.
Because like, okay, so anybody watching, this is what that means. So the people that pass the law, I'm sorry, the people that own the private prisons have enough money to pay senators to make laws about all kinds of shit illegal, so they can get more prisoners pumped in their prisons, so they can make more money and feed themselves.
Federal grants.
Yeah, and
Tennessee
so like
is famous for that.
So yeah, any state that has those, like, you better believe it. If you looked at your laws, you probably have a bunch of bullshit laws that you can go to jail for stuff you had no idea about.
Which is why our corrections system is fucking terrible. Yeah. You look everywhere else, corrections is for rehabilitation. That's what it's for.
Yeah.
Here,
our
it is
governor
strictly for punishment. That's all it's for.
In the mid '80s to late '80s was Tommy Thompson, and he was human or Health and Human Services Secretary under Clinton, I think. And him and his wife owned stock in the private prisons they were sending prisoners to.
Yeah. A lot of that money is in politics because they have the power to to feed themselves.
But he got away with it. You know why? Because it was in his wife's name.
Yeah, you remember like Eisenhower warned about the military-industrial complex. Nobody ever said shit about the prison one.
Yeah,
that one's just as bad.
Privatization of prisons was the worst idea ever. You have a massive
population of incarceration, which is basically slave labor at that point.
Yeah,
because you can work them to death if you want to, and they get paid pennies for their labor. And they make a lot of things that you don't think about. You know?
Dude, when I was working
They
at
make a lot of
the main
uniforms
prison
that people
here,
use at work. They make a lot of fucking road signs. They make
25 cents an hour.
Yeah, it's slave labor.
When I worked
it's
at the
fucking
prison
slave
here,
labor. It's crap, man.
they had a
That's
prison laundry
shit.
industry called BSI, Badger State Industries,
Yeah.
and they paid inmates 25 cents an hour to do laundry.
It's so bad.
Yeah.
And it's like, yeah, I know, yeah, criminals deserve to be punished if they commit a crime, but the punishment should, one, fit the crime, you know. It should fucking fit the crime.
Yeah.
That'll never happen. But it's like, our goal is to not make somebody a better person at all. It's just to make money off of them. That's all that goal
Yeah,
is
yeah, yeah. It's just
How do you reintegrate somebody that's been in prison for 40 years and is found not guilty?
That's the other issue. That's the other issue is you try to tell people that you're trying to make people a better person to society by putting them in prison. All that does is make them a far more dangerous person.
They just learn more in there.
Well, of course they do. But then they come out with a fucking big chip on their shoulder, and they're probably on parole, which, if you run a fucking stop sign, you'd probably go right back to prison.
Yeah.
You know?
Yep, that's a violation of your rules.
Parole is extremely restrictive. You know?
Oh, they give you like
I've never
100
been
rules
on
to
it,
fuck
but I
up
know
with and only
several
one to
people
go
that
by.
have been. You know, it's so horrible. Like, the whole system is broken.
It's all about
it's
treatment, and they don't
another one
offer
that's-
enough of it.
Yeah, it's another one that's never going to get any better because they make way too much money off it.
Yep.
You know? What you have is all you're ever going to get. I don't
That's
care.
a business that'll never go under.
Yeah, I don't care who lobbies for change. I don't care. It's never going to go away because there's way too much money in it.
Yep.
And that's just the way it is. It's just the way it is.
Well, in this
You know,
state,
and it's terrible.
they just made it illegal. I follow up my governor on Twitter, you know, and he posted up.
Gavin?
Yeah, Gavin. He posted up. We're happy to announce that in California, as of today, I'm signing the bill making it illegal for private prisons to you know, whatever, yada yada yada. It's like,
Is
fuck
he
yeah.
a Repub?
No, he's a Democrat. He's a hardcore Democrat.
Yeah, he's a Democrat.
He's a big time.
Really?
California goes back and forth.
He's a filthy
That's
liberal.
kind of surprising that a Democrat did that.
Well,
He's a
we're not really for the, you know, well, I don't know. They're not really for
You
the.
guys got some of the biggest prisons in the country.
Yeah.
Oh,
Some of the
California.
worst.
Well, because we have we have like the largest population in
Chino,
the country.
San Quentin, Alcatraz.
Well, Alcatraz is closed.
Alcatraz isn't a prison anymore.
Yeah, it's just a tourist
Well, I
trap.
know that, but I'm saying you've had some of the worst ones in history.
Well, because we have the biggest population. I mean, we need it.
But you know what the bad part is? The United States leads in incarceration rates of any country.
Yeah, we're
Well,
number
yes, it
one.
does.
We
And
probably
Russia's like 5 times bigger than us.
like what's the
But
largest
again,
city in your
that's because we
state?
have stupid laws. We have
Draconian laws.
What's the
We have
largest
very
city in
stupid
your
laws.
state, Vic?
What's that?
What's the largest city in your state?
Probably Milwaukee.
Milwaukee, yeah.
Milwaukee.
Milwaukee and Madison.
Milwaukee.
So Milwaukee
Yep.
population.
That is the proper term.
Yeah, Milwaukee population is 595,000.
Still not that
But if
bad.
you include all the little suburbs that it
Lo-
is like
lo-
meshed in with, there's like 2 million people.
Yeah, but Los Angeles by itself is 4 million, and if you count our suburbs, it's like
Yeah.
another 20 million, and that's just
Yeah,
at
isn't
Los
that crazy?
Angeles. You're not counting San Francisco, Sacramento, San Diego. We have many like
Yeah,
San
Kappa.
Jose.
San
You
Jose.
got big cities.
Yeah, we got big cities
Can
all
you show
over
me the way to
place.
San Jose?
Yeah. Plus we also
Yeah,
we
San
have
Jose's great.
we run a border too. You know, so the border you get like overflow from fucking everywhere else. Like there's just so much here. There's a lot going
I've always
on
wanted
here.
to go to San Juan Capistrano. Where all the birds
Oh
are.
yeah, yeah. They say it's nice. They say it's nice.
It looks beautiful.
I need to post up pictures of the snow here. It was fucking.
Dude, I saw it.
I need to post up some more.
I looked at it. I was like, "Holy shit! There's like 3 inches of snow."
Oh God, no. Not yesterday, but the day before, when I had to smash the door open because I was caught inside the house. We had about maybe 3.5 feet, and then
Holy shit! That's what I meant. Is 3 feet.
okay, yeah,
not
okay,
inches.
yeah. And then today, cause I shoveled the whole thing off yesterday. I got all the way down to the wood. I moved a half a car, and then
Oh, I bet your car was just buried.
and then today 4 feet, 4.5 feet, like up to my fucking belly button.
Jeez Louise.
Yeah, it was really high. Really high. So
You don't associate that much snow, let alone snow, with California, period.
Yeah, no, we got hit hard last night. It's chilled out there.
I did too, but not that way.
Yeah, the snowing has stopped, but it's still like freezing out there. And walking to the store, only one of the stores was open, the other one was closed. I guess they decided.
And that's probably what the asshole lady at the gas station.
The asshole lady was actually there today. It was the normal gas station that was closed.
What?
Yeah. So there's a gas station that has a girl that I like to flirt with that works there. And there's the liquor store that has the old lady, the old Chinese lady that's fucking mean to me every time.
It charges you more than on things.
Oh god, she charged
days.
me so much for shit.
She charges one price one day and then a different price the next day. What the fuck is that?
She tried to
How do you
charge.
know she's Chinese though? She could be anything.
No, oh wait, actually, you're right.
Oh, that's racist.
Hold on, let me think about it.
She could be Korean.
She's South Korean. You're right.
Ah,
I remember.
See, I was right.
I remember talking to her husband about how he was a Korean Marine.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, I remember that now. Okay, he's Korean. She's South Korean, but she's fucking rude every time, man.
How rude?
She's rude every time. Well, no, like seriously. Okay, like yesterday, I'm walking up, right, and I see her shoveling the snow by her front porch. And so when I'm walking up, because I'm always trying to be nice to her, I'm like, "Hey, do you need help with that?" And she like gives me this, like I'm fine. And I said, "Seriously, if you want," I'm trying to be fun. I'm like, "I got man muscles. I'll help you." And she does this. She goes, "Just go inside." And it's like,
you did that so well. You just go inside.
It's like, do I work for you? Fuck, lady, I'm just trying to help you out. You know. Yell at
Some
me to
people are
buy
just
shit.
like that,
just
man.
go buy stuff from me.
Leave her alone, man.
God damn.
She's like, just go spend money in my store.
Yeah, just go spend money in my store. You know, don't offer to be nice, asshole. But every day, I always try to be polite. And every day,
all you
she's
can
just
do
like
is try,
ready,
man.
ready to be a bitch.
At least the husband's a little bit cooler than she is.
She makes me mad. Mrs. Kim, she makes me mad.
Yeah, that's much better looking.
Oh, one of these days, there's going to be a time when she'll need help for real.
Huh. Hold on.
And Bacon Creepy will be there for her.
No, I won't. Not now.
Yes, you will.
Not at this point.
You have too good a heart to not help somebody
suck
like
it.
that.
It's human. It's an actual human instinct to help one another.
That's Bacon's Achilles heel. No matter how much he wants to be pissed off at somebody, he's always going to be nice.
Despite how fucking
his heart.
cynical I am.
Grumble.
I mean, I am. I'm a cynic motherfucker, man.
No,
That's a
I'm
human
pretty
instinct to help each other.
up there too, but certain people you can tell are scamming you though.
Well, yeah. You know, after you scratch the surface of a cynic person, you know what happens? You find a disappointed idealist. I just blew your fucking mind.
Oh my god. Mine.
I don't know about
that.
My ideal world. I want to wake up and never have to pay taxes again.
Oh Christ, you're really talking shit now.
I know.
You're high.
I'm gonna go move to a commune somewhere.
That's the best dream I've ever heard of. You could always move into that cult with Bacon's ex.
No, I'm all right on the cult thing.
No, she married into the cult, remember?
I feel like I could infiltrate a cult if I could. I feel like I could be an infultrator.
Although, remember
Super
yesterday I
spy
told you...
Val.
I could be the mole.
Earlier today I told you, like...
You do a lot of digging, so yeah.
That one of my ex's mothers, when she read that I was freezing and I had my lights on, she like, "You can stay here if you ever need." And it's like, I thought that was really nice. That's the ex that I was talking about. That's the mom, was the cult mom. The mom was
Does
cool.
the mom have the hots for you?
No, the mom's just cool. See,
okay.
she's just a chill lady. She's always been real nice. In fact, I knew her before I knew the daughter. She was just
Oh,
a
and you
cool
weren't
lady.
banging her?
No, she was just a cool lady.
So she wasn't hot enough.
No, I knew her and her husband. It's not like that. Yeah, her and
Sure,
Bob.
it would be
Bob's a nice
incredibly
guy.
awkward
You know?
if you knew her husband.
No, they were my they were at my customers at my bar, and so like, you know. So I got to know them outside the place because they were really nice people.
So,
Yeah.
who'd
I
you
know
say
how
was
that
your
is.
straight
And then-
customer in your
And then
bar?
eventually they were
My
like,
old lady was in the hospitality business. And
But then
she still
eventually-
goes to eat
yeah.
dinner with some of them.
yeah, but then eventually they were like, yeah, you should meet our daughter, you know, like that, you know.
Oh, that's cool. They hooked you up.
Yeah.
I had a mom try to pimp her daughter out to me in the middle of nowhere in South Dakota once. It was weird.
In South Dakota.
South Dakota. No,
Of all places.
Dakota. I was in North Dakota, which is even more fucking like middle of nowhere than South Dakota.
Well, you know,
yeah, I was in North Dakota.
Their daughter was
Bismarck.
She was crazy hot, and like, so I was like, okay, you know, at first I was like, I don't know, and then when I met her, I was like, oh shit, okay, I'll go for that. Thank you.
But she's not Dee Dee hot.
Thank you very much. Oh yeah. Well, I'm changing.
Bacon's drooling.
I'm changing my focus off that girl though. Too much time spent. I'm chasing the girl at the gas station now. Yeah.
You've been friend zoned. Oh, you guys.
I've been friend zoned too often.
Well, I look at it this way. At least you got someone that you know looks out for you.
You can escape the friend zone, but it's a lot of work.
Yep.
It's a lot of work.
Step 1: date someone else.
Yep. Oh,
give him the gift of missing you.
Yep.
The best way to get over somebody is to get under somebody.
Oh, that's
so.
Just
that is literally my plan right now. But you know, this other girl though, when I saw her, it's like, I like her. And
I'm high, Gaffa.
And
if I could, I would.
She's been really receptive, the other girl. So I was like, all right, so fuck it.
Wait a minute. Did you just say she's been really receptive of your other girl?
No, the new girl I'm chasing. She's been really receptive.
Oh.
So like, it's like, all right.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
Good reception is always good for TVs.
Yes.
Cabinet red's a nice texture.
Call me stupid, but what the hell are you building there?
They don't like to walk over these. So I'm gonna try to channel
that's
them.
right, the arrow slits.
Yeah,
so I'm gonna try to channel them.
They don't like slits. I like slits.
In a way where they have to kind of like because they keep coming to this corner right here. I'm noticing. So I'm gonna try to channel them so this corner they have to like walk a little track to get to it. You know.
Oh, you just gave me an idea.
What?
Oh, Christ.
Well, with the space, you know how they keep bashing on the arrow slits?
Yeah.
If I put arrow slits in front of the arrow slits.
Oh, you're a genius, like Wile E. Coyote genius.
They're just gonna stand there and pout.
Fucking Bacon. I just noticed he put a fucking lamppost with a light on it outside.
Wait, what?
What's wrong with that? I put a fireplace in my fucking big ass base. You got to make things look like home.
Oh, that's the helicopter.
Didn't
Never mind.
Did you never see I Am Legend, man? He tried his best to make things look like home.
Scoot this thing away.
Yeah, I'm not a big Will Smith fan.
That movie wasn't bad. That's
him and his wife can kiss my ass.
The original
Fucking weirdos.
I think the original one was better than I Am Legend, but
it was Omega Man or I'm Omega or whatever it was.
Omega Man, yeah.
Yeah, that was the
I
original.
don't mind open relationships when you're a couple, but if you're married and you take vows,
I went looking that up. I can't find a trace of that anywhere. That sounds like a rumor. That sounds like a rumor.
They've said it in interviews before.
I've looked for that. I can't find it anywhere. You brought that up before, and I went looking that up. It's like I can't find a trace of that.
I was gonna say, if it is what they do, then it must work because they seem happily pretty married. You know, they seem happy.
Yeah.
I don't know.
If it works for them,
I think
then it
it's
works.
a sham.
If it works for them, then it works.
And then them crazy kids they got. Oh my goodness.
Oh yeah.
Weird kids. But hey,
wow.
Whatever. My kids are fucking strange too.
Mine are get their strange moments, but not any crazy shit like they go through.
Strange.
I mean, cool, whatever. Your son wants to wear a dress, whatever.
Well, hey, it's that day and age, you know.
Yeah, well, not my day and age.
Thing to do. Very much the hip. I'd rather him wear that dress than those skinny motherfucking like those ball crushing jeans.
Oh, I hate skinny jeans.
I'd rather you treat your boys with respect, you know. At least then I know they ain't getting hurt in there. You know,
I'm smart. I never got married, Gaffa.
I never did either, but I am getting married. So.
Well, like they say, a ring never blocks a hole.
Well, if the government says we're allowed, the government has to say we're allowed first. You know, because I'm marrying a terrorist.
Oh no! Is she on the watch list?
No. But you know, she seems to think just because she's Australian, it's going to go quick. You know,
no, it's going to be a long, drawn-out process.
We don't view you as an Australian. We just view you as a foreigner. All you are. You are an alien.
What part of Australia?
New South Wales.
Oh, at least it's a good part.
What?
Yeah, that's a lot better than Western Perth.
Yeah.
Oh, Perth isn't bad.
Fuck Western
I like
Perth.
Perth.
Shit.
Take that, Western Perthians.
There,
take that. I don't know
I
who
met
they
2
are.
people from Western Perth. They
I've
were
never been
both
there.
assholes.
Yeah, Perth was okay. I liked it.
Happily married. Have been for 20 years.
It's
and I'm nearly
beautiful.
60s.
It looks nice. I want to go to all their beaches where that white sand is and all that. The Gold Coast. But
the Gold
no.
Coast is not on that side of Australia.
But there's been one person I met that was cool from Australia, and that would be Rachel.
I met a bunch of cool Australians.
Yeah, because Filthy's a fucking dick.
Well, no, I mean,
I met
like,
a bunch of cool ones.
real people.
Oh, you're not the fake ones, like Filthy.
Yeah, I remember
fake ass person.
I remember I had a friend who knew some Australian girls who came to visit America for the summer, and so I spent like a lot of time like hanging out with them. They were fucking fun people, really, really great. They were
really,
super excited about everything, you know.
Yeah, there's really no pissing them off proper either, you know.
To me, nobody's a foreigner. We're all in this together. God damn it.
Well, you know, in Trump's America.
I like to try to think that way, but it doesn't work that way.
Oh, yeah.
Have a good sleep, Joe.
All right, Joe, take her easy, man.
Yeah, it's one thing about Australians that I like a lot is how laid back they are. You know?
Yeah.
They're pretty relaxed.
Yeah.
Did you see what happened at the London Bridge yesterday?
Yeah.
Dude went on a stabbing spree, and the cops had to actually bring out guns and shoot and kill this guy.
Oh, how many people did he stab?
I don't know. I didn't see how many.
Yeah, how many died? Like that's the thing is I want to see like the very worst they can do with a stabbing spree is what, kill 4 people. You know what I mean?
Not necessarily.
Well, I hear a lot of people bring up like, when you get rid of guns, you get knives. It's like, yeah, but you can't do shit with a knife.
We had.
Well, you can if there ain't nobody around to stop you.
It was a few years ago when the whole school shooting thing started becoming a problem.
Yeah.
You know,
well, it still is a problem.
We had a kid go into school with a knife, and he fucking hurt a lot of people. I mean, he hurt a lot of people.
How many killed though?
That was, I don't know.
Yeah, exactly. How many killed?
Like none, you know? It just doesn't happen.
That's all people are worried about now is how many were killed.
Well, you know, if
more than that.
If you get that number down,
that's a fucking traumatic event for a kid.
Yeah, but death is way more traumatic.
It's true though. That's how society is right now. It's like, well, if you didn't kill them, who gives a shit?
I would like to get that number down. Good to get that number down.
Yeah, that would be interesting.
That's all that media cares about is how many people were killed.
Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about.
Well, I care about it for a whole other reason.
They
though,
really
you know?
only care about what kind of gun he used.
Oh yeah. Well, that's part of the sexiness of the news, you know.
Well, yeah, I know. Yeah, and how sexy that person actually was.
There we go. All right, look at this. All right, so I'm gonna chop out like doors underneath to create like channeling, but this place is lit now.
It's lit? As in lighting, or lit as in it's cool?
Lighting.
Well, he killed 2 people.
There you go. Okay, I mean, it sucks that people died, but you know, a crazy guy with a gun in that same situation would have killed a lot more people on London Bridge.
There's videos online of it happening.
Yeah, they don't. I'm afraid they don't have guns there.
I'm just calling for the background checklist. I'm not calling for getting rid of guns. I'm just calling for the background checklist.
Oh no,
that's the reason.
You know what the kicker about this whole London thing is, though, guys? This guy has already been convicted of a fucking terror crime previously.
Nice.
Well,
and he wasn't locked away.
To me, that's somebody dropping fucking balls. All that is.
That's bullshit.
No, we already do background checks. So.
Previously convicted of terrorism.
There's so many holes in the background
crimes,
checks,
and he's not locked up.
There's too many holes in it, and then people, like for instance, you can be on the terrorist watch list and still, you know, like that's what I'm talking about. That's the shit I'm talking about.
I find that to be a little bit of a fucking oversight.
That's the stuff I'm talking about.
Yeah.
You think?
That's the stuff I'm talking about.
No, like everybody's like, well, we just need background checks. Like we already fucking do those.
They help though, like. You know, there's ways to go around them.
Like,
you know,
here's what we need.
I don't think they help at all.
Anybody that wants to buy a gun, and I know this sounds fucking terrible, and it might infringe your rights.
Yeah.
But here's what you want. If you want to buy a gun, you should undergo a fucking mental evaluation first.
Maybe.
Let's figure out where you're.
Sounds logical to me.
Yeah. You know, let's just figure out where you are.
Yeah,
and I also want to know why you want the gun.
But what's a liberal?
Especially if it's a fucking AR-15.
But,
I don't really, but I just want to know why. What do you want the gun for? You know.
But what if the liberals make everybody crazy?
Say, well, I want to rob a store. You know,
hunting humans.
Yeah, give me the reason that you want the gun.
I want to rob a store.
And their gun laws, everybody over there that owns a gun has to have a reason to own the gun. They can't just go have the gun.
Yeah.
Dude, is it true that the London police don't even carry guns?
They have to call them out for like a SWAT unit. You know what I mean? You have to call them out.
I mean, that's ridiculous.
They didn't used to it. They didn't used to it all. It was actually kind of a reaction to September 11th. Because they had
they banned them for a while.
They had the subway bombings and all that. It wasn't typical.
Yeah, 7. Yeah. Yeah, that one was pretty terrible.
They've had their fair share of terrorist shit go down.
Well,
they're one of the largest city-states in the world.
They've had the IRA bombings too in the past. It wasn't completely new, but you know.
Gappa. That is so true, though, dude. Logic and the truth will set you free, but it doesn't make you money.
No.
And you know what my best saying is? No. Controversy creates cash.
I'll tell you what makes you money. You want to know what makes you money? People telling everyone that they're going to take the guns away. That's that makes you
good luck. That ain't gonna make no money. There's just enemies.
No, that makes a lot. That makes a lot of money. People freak out and be like, "No, you're not."
Enemies.
Yep, they got to go buy their gun.
Oh yeah. If you sell guns, that makes lots of money.
Yeah, it makes tons of money.
Yeah.
Or ammunition.
Yeah, that makes lots of money. Sure. People are like, "Hell, you're not. I'm gonna buy 5 of them."
3 businesses that'll never go under.
Here's the other thing I can say with the whole gun control debate. Let's let everybody. You can keep your AR-15, but you're only allowed to buy so much ammunition.
Oh.
How about that?
Was that
that ain't gonna do shit. You can just go borrow some from Billy Bob down the street.
It would help.
No. I think it was it Dave Chappelle? I forgot what comedian it was. He's like, you can buy the guns, but each bullet costs $5,000.
Yep.
So if you see a guy who
Let's
shot,
see how much $5,000 is really worth.
It'd be like if you see a guy who shot up, you're like, damn, he must have done something. He spent $50,000 on his ass.
No shit.
He must have deserved it.
He put 10 bullets in that sucker.
Yeah, I don't know. The gun control.
He owed me 50 grand.
It's nonsense. First of all, you're controlling something that can't really be controlled.
Yeah.
It'll never be controlled.
No, you can't. You can't fucking control it. I'm sorry. You can control legal citizens who already own guns. You can control them a little bit.
It's like trying to control fucking Trump from fucking trolling people on Twitter.
Yeah, thank God for his son.
Did you see the latest controversy with him, Bacon?
That they probably had a stroke? He's
hiding
it?
He did this
He hasn't moved his left arm
photo
in a week.
shoot of him bare-chested, and they're trying to say they didn't doctor the photo even though he's got this buff body.
He's so fat.
Yeah. And it was like a six-pack body.
He very might be our fattest president. He's
William Howard Taft.
I'd say he's rivaling Taft now, though.
Big.
What was Taft's weight? Because I swear Trump's got to be pushing 280.
Oh, come on. His doctor gave him a clean bill of health.
Oh, yeah. Doctor said he weighs 160. Like, I used to, and 280 is a light estimate. He's probably more like 320, because, like, I used to be 270, and I got a pretty good idea what it looks like.
You think he's that big, dude? Because I'm 6 foot and 240, and I don't look like it.
I used to be 270, and I wasn't even close to that. So I'm giving the benefit of that when I say 280.
I don't know how big he is.
There's not very many honest folk left, though, Gaffa. That's what sucks.
In politics or in general?
In general.
Oh. See, I
mean, there's a lot, but
I try to be honest
not
as much as I can because I can't hold up a lie to save my life.
Oh, crazy, dude! I'll be the first to admit I was a fucking shiesty motherfucker when I was younger. I would do anything I could to get what I wanted.
Oh, well, yeah. I mean, I did some things I'm not proud of.
Well, it has to be one or two spaces.
That made me the person I am today, that doesn't like to do things like that. And
I'm gonna leave it like that.
Felt horribly shitty about doing all that stuff. It's not like I can go back and change anything. I can just hope karma doesn't kick me too much in the ass.
It'll only do that if you believe in it.
I believe in it. I've seen it work.
It's like Tinkerbell?
Well, then you're fucked.
Oh, I've had my fair share of
Yeah,
being
like-
fucked over the last few years.
Like air only works if you believe in it. You must believe that air is there. That's why schools tell you that air is real.
I believe in Santa Claus, but he wasn't there.
Well, he's there. He's
He's
just there
real.
in the background.
That was a damn lie perpetrated by the parental figures of the nation.
He's
I'm
real.
afraid that was a damn lie perpetrated by Macy's. But nice try.
For the Thanksgiving Day parade. No,
Then I dropped the mic and I walked away.
fucking Valentine's Day, another fucking holiday created by a card company to rape you of your
I
money.
hate Valentine's Day. I absolutely hate
How can I not
Valentine's
jump out of this? There we go. Jesus
And then they
Christ.
go and make another fucking day exactly like it, except they call it something different, and it's in October. Sweetest Day.
I never heard of that one.
You never
What
heard
is
of Sweetest Day?
No.
Swedish Day?
Sweetest.
No.
Oh, I was saying
You're
yeah,
getting
Swedes are
ripped.
cool.
You're getting ripped off in your part of the
Yeah,
country.
no kidding. I think somebody made that one up.
Yeah.
Dude, look it up. Look how much Sweetest Day makes. It's ridiculous.
I bet you
I've
your
never
girlfriend's
heard
just made it up.
Yeah. She made a
The
big
wife, the
website.
missus,
Yeah,
she's like, oh, you there for
I think
Sweetest
it's
Day?
October 17th or some shit.
Yeah, well, I've missed that every year.
I just laugh at all the people that fall for it.
Oh.
Yep. Saturday, October 17th. It was this year.
Oh, well, I'm a dick. I'm a terrible boyfriend because I've
I never
missed
heard of that
every
one.
single one of them.
Really, it's been around since way before we were around.
I never heard that one.
Sweetest Day, here's the explanation. Sweetest Day is primarily known as a holiday for the men, since the women are focused on for Valentine's Day.
Oh.
The idea is for women to give their boyfriends or husbands small gifts to commemorate their love.
Oh, like blowjobs or something?
That's not what we're after for to commemorate love.
I don't.
No, we're after a little bump and grind.
Yeah. If you want to tell me you love me, there's other ways.
I
Use
got
body language.
I know how.
Remember that song from Queen?
Just say
Body language. Hey, hey!
I don't remember body language.
Oh, dude, if you heard it, you would love it. I can't believe you don't know that song.
I don't.
Wow. I actually stumped the bacon. You
It
usually
needs to be
know all
3
that
deep?
shit.
I thought it only needed to be 2.
Yeah.
Nope, 3.
Son of a bitch.
I am not.
That's now he tells me. All right.
What's the matter? Aerosmith?
Yeah, he says it's got to be 3 under. I thought it was 2.
Oh, what a bitch. That sucks. That's
Yeah,
a
something
crying-
like that, Gaffa.
That's a crying shame.
All right.
I mean, just like No Nut November and all that bullshit people make up.
God damn it.
God then damn it, the beavers did.
There's a lot to chop.
Beavers chop wood. Yep. Joe says 2 wide, 3 deep, says the man who said he
Oh,
was
2
sleeping.
wide? Double dog shit.
Now you gotta go 1 wide, 1
I gotta
wider,
chop
and
this whole
3
thing
deep.
out. Yeah,
So
I
what
chop
if
this
you
whole
went?
thing
What,
out.
what if you went rebellious and went 3 wide, 2 deep?
Mm.
Yeah.
Oh, we'd have to put you in prison for defying us.
You know. What if you went 3 wide, 3 deep? That pissed them off.
Then I'd say she was really big.
3 wide, 3 deep. Oh, and 3 fingers, 3 knuckles deep.
My motto was 3 G's. Get on, get off, and get the fuck out.
Oh, yeah, don't do that.
Well, no, that's what it was back in the day.
Honestly, I'm more of a commitment kind of person.
March 14th. What the hell is March 14th, Gaffa?
That's a blowjob and a steak day or something like that?
Really?
Yeah, Australians do it and other countries do it. I envy other places. The Brits do it. I think it's a UK
What the fuck
thing.
is wrong with America?
I know.
Why do we do all the uncool shit?
Yeah,
I
we do
know.
stupid shit like President's Day
Yeah, exactly.
or
Yep.
Columbus Day. It seems like every time my driver's license expires, it happens to be on fucking Columbus Day or some shit.
You know they're thinking of changing that now?
Oh, really? It's about time.
Yep,
Can we stop celebrating somebody who didn't discover America?
exactly.
Like, I'm fine. I'm cool with that. Let's not.
We all know the Indians found it way before he did.
Well, we could say that he discovered India.
I don't
Thanks,
know what
Columbus, for coming over here and murdering
maybe a part of
everyone.
America. Maybe they could share the credit and just get it done and over with, and everybody can be happy.
Yeah, I'm all right with not giving that guy credit
They call
anymore.
it Steak and Knobber Day.
There you go.
Knobber?
Yep. That's what it's called in Australia, knobber.
A knobber, yeah. But you got to get yourself a girlfriend who's a goer.
Just
she going? She go?
Another difference.
She go?
Over here, you say the C word, a girl fucking will hate you for life.
The fuck
Over
out.
there,
That's
it's
a
a natural
term of endearment
saying.
over there.
Yeah.
That's all that is. That's what you call your buddies.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I love that. She's gonna have a lot of hard time getting used to that one.
That and the word moist.
We have guys from Australia come over here every now and then if we're really backed up with work. We had a guy get punched in the bar for calling somebody a cunt. Like he got destroyed.
Damn.
That was okay. Nobody liked him anyway. He was kind of a douche.
Well, even douchebags don't deserve to be beat on.
He was the safety guy, so nobody likes him. Man. Nobody likes the safety guy.
I guess he wasn't playing it safe.
No.
She screamed.
What about me, Eric?
He discovered the Caribbean and not much else.
That's about it. And the ocean.
Okay, but we're not part of the Caribbean.
Yeah, we are.
No, we're not really
Technically,
part of that
they're part of
area.
our country.
It depends on which part of the Caribbean you're talking.
Yeah, that's true. We could get really technical now, huh? Because it's just weird how they have the layout of the United States. It's ridiculous. You know, Alaska way the fuck over by Russia.
It's because we bought
And
it.
then Puerto Rico is part of the
from my
United
house.
States.
Because we bought it. That's ours.
Yeah, we paid for that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
A bunch of
It's one of
jackass
those ones that it's one of those ones that we wound up getting by not killing a bunch of people.
Yeah.
You know?
no shit.
Yeah, we got that one by swindling.
Oh,
with New York.
I was going to say diplomacy, but yeah, you got a better word.
Yeah, same with Trump. We bought New York by swindling.
Donald Trump
Hey, Eric Martin.
owns New York.
Oh, how's Gonza doing? Gonza's not here right now.
I'm doing good, man. He's talking about me. He gives me shit all the time. He calls me Gonzo now.
New York.
You know, since everybody says we sound the same,
Yeah. That's so weird.
I laugh at that.
I don't hear it even. I don't hear it at all.
No.
Yeah, I don't either, but I'll go along with
But yeah, but people say it like a ton.
it.
Pop these out before they harden too much.
New York City.
Yeah, hate
Oh,
it. Hate it there. Hate it. Absolutely hate it.
Well,
Where's
Ace
Worthplace?
Frehley was in the news yesterday, too.
Ace Frehley?
Ace Frehley. What did he do?
Supposedly, his girlfriend says he came back to the house, berated her and screamed at her and moved all his things out of the house and left her.
Oh, okay.
So, that makes news. Why?
Yeah, that's newsworthy?
Yeah, that's what I thought right
So
away.
what?
I was like, this is what fucking makes news now?
So what? Oh, yeah, okay. So he got mad.
That happens
Ace-
daily.
Ace Frehley got mad. And didn't beat his wife.
Shocker.
Oh, man. I'm surprised I'm hearing about this now because I got my Ace alerts set to notifications.
I know, I have all notifications.
My
damn it.
Ace alerts app.
I should have known that because I have all the Kiss comic books. Wow.
I have such a
Crickets.
big ass
Fucking
Kiss collection, it
crickets.
ain't even funny.
Oh yeah, dude. I mean, rock anthems, man. There's a rock anthems.
The
None of them are
only thing
particularly good,
that I
but-
don't have that I want is that little fucking radio I had. I used to have one, but somebody stole it. It was that little radio they came out with in the 78, I think.
I
Little
don't know.
square AM FM radio.
Oh.
I always wanted.
They want like $80 for it though. screw that. Christ, if that's the case, I guess me leaving 20 girlfriends would make fucking news.
Yeah, but you have to berate them first. Or it's not cool. And you have to be a
I
guitar
guess
player.
I'd just say fuck off and leave.
Like, if you're not as cool as Space Ace, you're not making the news. When is the last time that Ace Frehley was cool? I mean, well, why is he on the news? It's not
because
like
he's been playing with kids lately.
You know.
Oh, Joe.
You didn't know that?
Joe,
Sure,
if you're watching,
fine.
does it have to be a big gap, or can I have arrow slits in the blocks between?
He's on the Kiss cruise.
Does it have to be a gap, or can I fill it in with arrow slits? If I can fill it in, that'd be great.
Let me reword this. When was the last time that Kiss was musically relevant?
They still are.
No, they're not.
No, not anymore.
They're making billions.
Yes, they are.
1990.
That's that they've already had.
1990 area.
Yeah.
They had a hit then.
Yeah, I do because I remember showing up on the Grammy Awards.
Yeah, I don't remember what song it was, but they had a hit right around 90.
Everybody needs a reason to live.
Yeah,
sure.
Vic, what song was that they did in the 90s? Can you think of it? They had a hit.
Let me see.
And don't get me wrong, man. Space Ace was cool. He was my favorite Kiss member. I mean, still, like, why is he in the news? He's not that important.
God gave rock and roll.
Live 3.
God gave rock and roll to you. That was it.
Forever.
Oh.
It was God
With
gave
Bill
rock
and Ted.
for Bill and Ted. God gave rock and roll to you. That hit pretty good.
That's the last album they had was in '93.
That's what it was. That's what it was.
The worst album they ever had, in my opinion, was Psycho Circus.
I don't know Psycho Circus.
Yeah, exactly.
Couldn't tell. Sorry.
Very forgettable.
My fiance knows more about Kiss than I
Oh,
do.
wait, that's not 3 then. That's only 2. Because that's the 1. Shit, I gotta go one more even.
Jerk.
I gotta go even one more. Wow.
Damn, Bacon.
Fast.
You might have to take another hit off that pipe to get some smarts.
Yeah, really.
I kind of, what's really pissing me off here is the part
Your
that
ex?
the part that the zombies see on this base is nicer than the part that I get to look at. It's kind of fucked up.
Well, would you rather live or die?
I fight hordes without a base anyway. I'd be all right.
To Live and Die in L.A. That was a good movie.
I had a neighbor whose dad was in that movie.
What?
His dad was like a bodybuilder, and so he played an extra in it.
Ooh.
Yeah. My friend John, he had the worst name, John Hoare.
Oh goodness.
His dad was an ex-cop that did some acting as a bodybuilder. He was a big guy. He was fucking huge. So it's like I get why he was in it, but he played some some meathead or something in it. Yeah.
Hey, Hoare, come here.
John Hoare, I know. John Hoare was a great guy. He was a great guy, but
was it spelled the same way?
No, it's Hoar. Yeah. Really nice.
Oh, like a boar.
Yeah, really nice dude though.
I would have changed my fucking name as soon as I was old enough.
Yeah, I would definitely tried to pronounce that differently.
What's his middle name? Cheap?
Yeah.
Yeah, my name is Don Huller.
Oh shit. Bacon, can you play some Arc Time sometime?
I can't stream it. It doesn't. The OBS can't see it. I'd have to like download a different OBS and find out which one can see it. Every time I try to stream it, I tried like a couple months ago. Me and
That's odd.
Me and King Roy were gonna play it. Remember?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I remember you saying that last time. I'm like, what the fuck?
It's a very stream-worthy game. It's a fun game to watch.
Yeah.
Dude, I think maybe that the encoding on it is probably different.
What it is?
When it first came out, it's optimization. fucking awful.
Yeah, what it is, it's
Oh, it looked like shit.
The game itself is designed so that it will use all the GPU available. And so when you try to run your OBS, it's all taken, so you get a black screen because the OBS has nothing to render with.
So it's like over rendering.
Yeah.
No, yeah.
That's what I read. I don't know the text. That's what everybody said is it's doing. It's like, okay.
Yeah,
that's what I would think right away. Over render.
So I mean, you know, that's what they say is happening. Again, I'm not a computer guy. I just read a bunch of forums trying to figure out what happened. Everyone said it was designed to do that, and so when you try to run something else, there's nothing left. All right.
I know a lot of computer stuff, but I'm no expert.
I don't know that stuff. That's new to me.
I know that
I know how to put them together, fix some of the stuff, shit like that.
I know when the button's glowing, it's on.
Ooh, does that have a neat little light?
Yeah, I do. I got a backlit keyboard.
I used to have one until I smashed it.
I'm gonna grab some more cement.
During a raid in World of Warcraft.
I'm gonna grab some cement.
Some semen?
Some semen.
Oh, you're like all those kids that I like to watch on YouTube who scream at people online.
Oh, this was when I was like...
You stole my belt!
You stole my cloud song.
30s.
You ever hear You Stole My Cloud song? That one's fucking amazing.
I've heard Steal My Sunshine.
It was some kid who's waiting. I thought it was from Dark Age of Camelot because the scenario also fits Dark Age of Camelot, but other people told me it's from World of Warcraft. But there's some kid who's waiting for like an enemy to spawn so he can get like a rare item. And he's been waiting for like a day, like a whole actual day. And some other guild just comes through and swoops it from him. And so he jumps in their team speak. He's just freaking out at them and they're recording it and it's the best thing ever. I'm gonna come over to your house and I'm gonna punch you in the nose.
Yeah,
they have a lot of World of Warcraft.
The internet makes you a lot tougher. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Really tough guy.
My favorite was the guy's response, like, dude, shut up. The 5 dudes and the pause for shut up.
Some of those people it's not just a game, man. It's just
that's their life.
It's life.
Anybody watching, you want to see something entertaining, just Google up or YouTube up You Stole My Cloud song. I'm sure it's still out there. That shit's funny because
rough landing.
Because in Dark Age there was an artifact that you got called a cloud song, and it came off of an eagle that you had to wait at the top of this one huge pillar thing, and it became this really nice cape that you wore, and everybody wanted it because it had angel wings on the back. Everybody wanted it. I remember that.
Fucking cape.
But other people, well, it gave you stats too, some really nice stats that were good for PvP. So it was.
Yeah, but come on, it's a fucking game.
It was end game 1% good kind of quality too, like when you're trying to like.
I can see you getting mad, but getting on a fucking voice chat and chewing people out and going crazy.
It was end game epics, you know, kids are.
Yeah.
But yeah, the audio is fucking great. I'm gonna come to your house. I'm gonna punch you in the nose.
I like watching the Rust ones. Where
he goes so supersonic.
Oh, those are good. I love those ones.
One little kid was raging so bad his mom got on the mic and fucking started bitching at these kids until they told him that her son stole stuff from them, and then you could hear her bitching at the kid in the background.
Oh, I know the one you're talking about. I think I know what you're talking about.
That's Rust, man. That's the nature of Rust. You steal from people.
Oh no, I'm sorry. Yours was Rust. I saw an Arc one. The Arc one was good. That the kids.
They have some pretty good ones too.
He's on a PvP server.
He's
so sad.
Oh yeah.
He's so sad that they killed all of his dinosaurs, and he gets his mom to get on.
Yep.
And she's all like, and then like they tell her, it's like, dude, he's on a PvP server. Anyways, they killed my thing last week. It's like, really? Do you have me on here for something? And she starts yelling. He's like, no, mom, they did this. It's like, yeah.
He was crying.
Yeah. I'm wondering if they just got some actors who are producing a bunch of those for every game.
I'm beginning to wonder what's real with those, because a lot of them I think are set up.
The rage like that is totally sincere. That is sincere as it gets.
Oh, some good actors out there in the world. Out of work actors.
There is.
Make a little money.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Go, Nick Cage. Go be.
I know a couple actors. Maybe I should ask them if they can help me with a couple videos.
No shit.
A couple videos, yeah. Be like, just pretend you're an angry mom, and you pretend that someone killed your dinosaurs in a raid. Excuse me, what's a raid? It's when people just want to be dicks in games. Oh, why don't you call it being dicks in games? Cause I don't know. Imagine it go
You
like
know who
that.
would be good for that, since you know him? John Cleese.
Oh yeah, I know him. I don't know him. I met him once, like 2 decades ago or 3 decades ago. He's very
Well,
polite.
that's what I'm saying. At least you got to meet him, so you know him.
No, but my friend Lillian, she acts. She does Law and Order.
Lillian.
Yeah, Lillian.
That's the one from the Eddie Murphy sketch. That's
Yeah,
her
that's
name.
her. That's her.
Lillian, the bitch is falling down the stairs again. Oh Lord Jesus Christ, help me. Oh man. I just still can't get over the first time me, you, and Gonzo fucking found out what that meant.
What, Goody Goo Goo?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I never knew what it was. I actually forgot now.
All that time.
There we go.
Did you ever look up the meaning of that, Val?
What's that? What?
Remember Eddie Murphy skit where he did the Goonie Goo Goo thing?
No, I don't like Eddie Murphy as a comedian. I think he's terrible.
What? Old Ron Delirious? You didn't like those? Oh, Ron Delirious.
Oh man, are you human?
Are you human? Well, he
not
did.
funny.
He was funny.
That was the only funny stuff he ever had.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, it wasn't that funny.
Fair enough. Fair enough. He doesn't. Yeah.
Funny how?
It's not for everybody. Not for
All
everybody.
right, to each his own.
Not for everybody. I used to love those.
Especially in that era, man. There was way.
He
better
probably thinks
comedians
Barney
then.
Fife was funny.
Barney Fife is funny.
What,
All
for
right.
comedians?
You don't talk shit about
Don
Barney
Knotts?
Fife.
Dude, Don Knotts is funny.
Don Knotts rules.
Don is not funny.
Don Knotts rules.
Eddie Murphy drools.
Exactly.
His stand-up sucked. It was not funny at all. It's like Andrew Dice Clay.
Oh, hey, same way.
Fucking stupid and vulgar and saying dumb shit.
That's what being a comedian in the fucking 80s was about.
Not all of them.
Now you can't do that. You get
Not
thrown
all
in
of
jail and banished
Watch-
from Hollywood.
Watch fucking Billy Connolly or fucking even old Carlin. They were
Man, what's with the
provoked
Irish
thought,
guys,
please.
dude? Are you Irish?
Or fucking, yeah, actually I am.
I
Thanks for
can
playing.
go figure.
Or fucking like Sam-
Billy Connolly was funny though.
Yeah, you got Sam Kinison. I mean, you had some fucking.
Oh,
funny
Kinison was just
Dangerfield
whacked
was
out.
big.
I used to
Oh,
work.
Dangerfield was the best.
I used to work
Yeah,
in a
he was-
restaurant that was next to a theater that's owned by Kinnison's family. Not
Where they scream out the orders.
no, but he gets brought. He gets mentioned like every day, and not in like
That's weird.
not in like a garish way. They're not like fucking using his name. They miss him. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, he was an entertaining guy.
It's been a long time. You think it would die down a
Especially
little
when
bit.
he was with
What was
Jessica
that,
Hahn.
1993, I think he died.
Yeah, it was a long time ago.
Something like that, 92, 93.
No, like those are the comedians I liked. I like the actual.
Google that
funny
shit.
There we go.
ones. Another good one.
But yeah, look up the
Don
look up the
Rickles, he
meaning
was
of
funny.
Goonie Google. Look up the meaning. You're gonna laugh your ass off, dude.
I doubt it.
Oh, I don't.
It's something that Eddie Murphy did. I know I won't laugh at it.
No, that's the meaning that
Well, yeah,
they
but
gave
that's the thing. He
to his word.
He's not going to care though, because the context is the bit. He really doesn't care about the bit. That's
No,
fine.
the point I'm trying to make is it can be applied to this day yet.
Okay.
So it's relevant, you know. It's
Yeah.
not Eddie Murphy thing.
Well, yeah, but he doesn't find Eddie Murphy funny in the first place, so he's just gonna be like,
No,
that's
he's
just
not. He's not funny.
See,
He's not funny.
he's not gonna hear it.
He's
Is
not
what I'm
funny.
saying.
Some of his movies are
You're
funny.
missing the
but his
point.
comedy is fucking awful.
I like
It
his
just
comedy.
don't have to do with his comedy. It just has to do with the meaning of the word that was brought up. Because it has to pertain to women.
Oh, that's rude.
No, actually, it's not because he didn't give it that terminology. The what do they call that?
That's just a man being superior.
When you look it up and they give the slang dictionary, what is that?
Urban Dictionary.
What?
Yeah,
Dictionary?
Urban Dictionaries meet terminology of what they think it means. Me, Bacon, and Gonzo just geeked out because it was so fucking stupidly funny.
Good.
Because we were saying it in chat all the time. You know you love Eddie Murphy, dude.
Although he's really good in that that new Dolomite Is My Name movie. He's fantastic in it. He's
Oh,
fantastic.
you watched it?
Oh God, yeah. Well, the guys who wrote it, they're the ones who wrote Ed Wood. It's a really good biopic. And then Rudy Ray Moore, he's the guy that did Dolomite and like Petey Wheatstar,
The original comedian.
some really shitty not even blaxploitation, because he was like sub blaxploitation. His movies were homemade, you know, because they didn't want to hire him. But the movie it's really good. It's really neat. It's really good because he starts
and
off
with cheesy acting too.
Well, like he starts off as like a guy who wrote a couple songs in the 50s, and nobody buys his shit anymore. He is just done, and he's like an MC at like a local comedy club, and that's it. You know, that's his career. And then one day he meets some homeless dude who's just talking mad shit, and he likes the way he's talking. So he's like, dude, just talk for like an hour and I'll write it down. And so the guy said some like really crazy things. Then he kind of created a character. And when he did his next like onstage MC like gig, he did that character. Dude. Yeah, he did that, and people thought it was great. And so he started doing that as stand up for a while. And then he slowly developed into a character, and he tried to like get into the studios, but the studios didn't want him. He was too fat and stuff like that, and so he decided, fuck it, he's gonna make his own movie. So he got an investment from his record company by telling him that you guys can keep the rights to my music and own it 100% if I can't pay you back this loan. And he bought a hotel, like a shitty busted out hotel, and he retrofitted a bunch of rooms to film. Like one room was like looked like a club, and one room looked like a police station. You know, like he retrofitted a bunch of rooms, and then just filmed his own movies right there. You know, and it was kind of neat. It was kind of neat movie.
I think. Oh, they just put Martin Scorsese's new movie on there, The Irishman.
The Irishman, yeah.
His new gangster movie.
Yeah.
And all the goodies are in there too.
I hear people saying it's one of Robert De Niro's best roles in a really, really long time. It's like, yeah.
I'll find out in about 2 hours.
Yeah, hopefully. I really like Scorsese movies.
Netflix put it on there the other day.
Yeah.
That's a terrible name for the movie.
Was that?
It should be.
Well, that's what it's about. It's about an Irishman.
Yeah, but it's got to be general. It's got to be gender neutral. It's got to be Irish person.
No. Scorsese has never yielded to that kind of stuff, though.
Well, he
never will either.
He's gonna get in trouble.
Yeah.
From this Irish.
I heard it was a good movie. I heard it was pretty good.
Holy shit.
Holy shit. Yes.
Every movie he's done that I've seen has been good.
Oh yeah.
There's very few directors you can say that about.
Oh, I would go on. I'm not even going to limb. He's America's greatest director. He really is.
America's greatest
I don't know
director?
about America's
greatest living director.
Oh, well, still, even then, that's a pretty ballsy.
Yeah, well, who's better? You know,
Spielberg.
Spielberg sells
Lucas.
more, but I would not say Spielberg. Lucas is a piece of shit director. No, seriously. Okay, these are the movies he's directed. The first Star Wars, but not Empire Strikes Back and not Return of the Jedi. So just the first Star Wars.
You can tell.
He directed Phantom Menace, Attack of the Clones, and Revenge of the Sith. Those are terrible.
All the ones that sucked.
Yeah, he directed American Graffiti. That was good. I don't know if more
I
American
forgot
Graffiti
about
was
that
this.
with Richie Cunningham.
Yep, THX 1138. That was his college movie, and it looks like a college movie.
Never heard of it.
What else did he direct? Some other garbage. There's some garbage he did.
Debbie Does Dallas.
You know, so I mean, yeah, he had a couple hits, but when you look at his total body, it's thin and weak. You know, Spielberg does a lot of great commercial hits, and over the years, and I would want to say he's the greatest, but he never gets artistic enough. Schindler's List and Saving Private Ryan are probably about as artistic as he gets, but most of the time
I
it's
have
like
a problem keeping
it's
track
like
of
Jaws and like, you know, Jurassic
is
Park.
the ones he produced or directed or produced and directed.
But Scorsese, you look at his body of work, and it's Goodfellas, it's Casino, it's Wolf of Wall Street, it's fucking.
Oh, now Jeremy's got an opinion.
Taxi Driver
But-
and Mean Streets, and just it just goes
Taxi
so
Driver was
fucking
crazy.
deep.
It's I don't know if I could say that he's the best.
If you don't want to see gangster movies, okay, well then you have Hugo, you have Last Temptation of Christ.
I don't really
you
approve of a 13-year-old Jodie Foster being in that movie, but whatever.
Well, that movie it's a reimagining of The Searchers with John Wayne, and she's Natalie Wood was kidnapped by Indians, and so they have to go out and get.
I love her.
But when you go and they get her, you find that she's kind of complacent with the Indians. She almost doesn't want to be rescued.
Huh.
And so like that's kind of like the Jodie Foster character. Jodie's character thinks that this is cool what she's doing, you know.
Natalie Wood was a good actress until Robert Wagner and Christopher Walken killed her.
Walken didn't kill her. Wagner did.
He was on the boat with them.
That doesn't mean you killed a person.
Oh, they both were in it, I bet.
Yeah.
That's what the captain claims.
So the police reopened the case and did list Wagner as a person of interest just this last year.
Yep.
Yeah. No, Walken didn't do it. If after all this time they reopened it and only point at him, you know.
If he didn't do it, he at least knew about it then, because he was on the boat.
No, that doesn't mean you knew about it. That means he heard.
Nope, he's complicit.
What did he hear?
Has anybody ever died on your block?
Nope.
Has anyone ever committed a crime on your block? It's strange for me to assume that you would definitely know about it because you live on their block.
We're talking about a 20-square-foot boat.
In the middle of the ocean that's going...
Who else is going to kill her?
Robert Wagner, her boyfriend, who's mad that she was probably banging Walken while they were filming. I don't think Wagner and Walken are like, hey, we're both banging her. Let's both kill her. I think it was, I hear you're banging Walken. I saw how you two were looking at each other.
I think it was more like a threesome gone bad.
No, it went this way. I saw how you two were looking at each other at dinner. I'm not stupid. Nobody leaves Wagner. Choke, 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 choke. Out in the water. That's how it went.
I think his bad guy monologue would have been a little better than that, but all right.
We'll give you an A for effort.
But that's the gist. That's the gist. Nobody leaves Robert Wagner. I saw the way you and Walken.
I kind of thought he killed her to start with. Anyway.
You and Walken were making kissy faces. I saw that.
Everybody knew he had a thing for her.
So I was noticing they're walking over this. So definitely, it's not deep enough, and these double what's it called are messing with it.
Entendres.
These double entendres are
messing. What do you mean, Joe? Did somebody send that?
There's jeopardies, the double jeopardies.
Yeah. That's what I'm responding to him about.
Oh.
Yeah.
I was like, what is he talking about?
Let's talk about this. I should check their pathing. And I was telling him that I'm noticing they walked over it, so I think the two are a problem.
Maybe they switched it.
Plus, it's also not deep enough, so I gotta do both things and then see what's going on.
So combined.
I just want to say that this paint job here looks fucking fabulous.
You said that so fabulously.
So flamboyantly.
You had a little swish in
it. A flourish.
A little fluidity.
A little bit of a flourish. I don't know if I like this wainscoting look though. I think it's unacceptable.
Bacon's kind of partial to that black satin.
Oh, the TV look? Yeah.
TV's good. TV looks nice.
Yeah, it's all constant. Nice. You know, there's no seams.
You have to use it wisely though. You know?
And it's shiny.
Like on every single surface. Oh yeah.
That's not much.
Every last surface.
You gotta be conservative.
No. Contrast in that, man.
You need to look like you're floating in a void. You look like you're floating in a void.
If you're going to modern
Thanks,
look
Brett.
and you go black, you gotta have white.
No.
What's up, Brett?
Floating in a void.
Bold colors. The bold and the beautiful.
This ain't the fall fashion line for Jason Penney's now. You gotta put some color in that stream, Bacon.
It's pretty terrible, actually, whenever you look at it, you know? I don't know, I'm not looking right now. Painting is life at the moment. Why build the horde base when you could paint it? Who cares about safety whenever your horde base looks like shit? I did reconstruct it. It took fucking forever though. That
When was the last
collapsed
horde?
Fucking. Oh, that one. Oh, that horde base. Yeah. 282.
You mean 182?
Yeah, that's what I said.
God damn it! It's snowing again.
Oh, good lord.
Oh yeah.
Bacon's gonna be in a winter
rough.
wonderland.
Pretty rough. I'm surprised.
Well, hopefully
we haven't got hit too bad.
The power don't go out again.
Fucking hate snow.
Yeah, snow's awful.
Fucking
Snow's the
hate
worst
snow.
invention of all time. Thanks
So
a lot.
tired.
No, snow is great. It's just the cold I don't like.
I have to like shovel out
the other way
a
around.
huge area so my dogs can take a shit every day.
Without getting eaten by a bear.
Well, we're in a yard and like, you know, there's houses around, so yeah, like yeah,
You know
I
what?
just need to
Now
keep
is
an eye out.
never-
But God damn it, I hate the snow.
There's never been a better time to try to toilet train your dog.
I'm old. I don't fucking go sledding, you know. So like, I don't fucking care about the snow.
Yeah, yeah.
You know, I'm gonna throw a
Go
snowball at the
cross-country
snowman, and we're
All
going
that-
sledding into
it's
a
funny,
snow
though.
fucking park. fucking
We're actually
drift.
going skiing this winter. So.
Oh, have a good time breaking your hip or whatever happens. I fucking hate
I'm
snow.
not that fucking bad at it.
No, that's what I'm saying. I'm saying fucking skiing. It's just, I hate
I mean, I'm
snow.
probably not as good as I once was.
Accidents can happen.
I know.
So, dude, what is it you're making? So, the zombies, if there's a pit that's 3 blocks deep with
What
arrow
was that
slits on
sound?
it, they'll go around them. So, I'm trying to create like
A bong?
a path that they'll have to take to get to my front yard. And then I'll think about like maybe like putting like, I don't know, fences up or something.
You mean that sound?
Yeah, it sounds like a turd hitting the water.
I'm blowing the smoke out of my bong.
I thought you were like shitting and talking on Discord at the same time. I'm like, dude, that is poor form.
Oh, hell yeah. You guys just inspire me to shit.
I did an interview one time on a webpage about a writing I did. Doing this interview on this little online like podcast thing. And one of the girls was like doing, like she was on it and she was in the bathroom taking the interview and I'm like, oh God. Like, what are you doing? Your toilets flushing and stuff. It's like, it's so embarrassing. It's like, dude, I don't want to be part of this anymore.
No, Bacon's not old. I'm old.
That's only 2 then. I gotta go at least
I
one
think
more.
me and Joe are probably the old. No, Gappa's probably
Oh,
the
I'm old
oldest
as
here.
shit.
Well,
Gappa's the oldest.
how old's Skazy?
Gappa's in his 60s. Skazy, I think, is like 50 something.
Okay.
What's up, Gonzo? My twin.
Hey,
you know,
Gonzo.
the guy that sounds just like me.
They sounded just exactly alike. It's like I'm hearing double.
Oh no, now we're headed for trouble.
No, I just here's the episode of The Simpsons where Homer dresses like Krusty because he gets a job as a clown. And at the end, at the end, the mafia is looking for Krusty because he owes them money, and Homer
geez.
and Krusty are in the same place at the same time next to each other. And they do that like switcheroo thing, like which one do I shoot? And one guy goes, "Which one do I shoot? I'm seeing double. 4 Krusties." Stupid.
Yeah, Gaffa would be the oldest. Okay, 60 in February. I just turned 50 a week
Gonzos.
ago. I think Joe's our age too, aren't you, Joe?
No, he sounds old as fuck.
Eh.
Doesn't talk much. Oh, jeez, you sound old as fuck. Listen to that. You're gonna wake up tomorrow and be like, do that old guy cough, that like that thing. Ooh,
I would never do that.
with that nose hair snore thing.
Oh, that is so irritating when people have
The
nose
worst
hair.
sound. What nose? Oh yeah, nose hair is a bastard. I hate nose hair.
When they're hanging out, you know, over your nose, and it's like,
I don't
clip
have
that
problem.
shit.
Like mine tend to be pretty well tamed. You know, they don't really grow that much. My ear hair, on the other hand, goes absolutely bonkers. Which again, what the fuck do I need that for? Why now? Why didn't I need it when I was 20?
Maybe it's
the older you get, the more it is.
Maybe it's to compensate for like being out of the prime. Maybe like, well, your immune system's getting to shit, so yeah, this will
You're
help.
out of your prime, so we're gonna make it look even worse.
Well, no, it's not
We'll
about
make
looks.
you look older.
Maybe it's just about like, so you don't die. Here's some extra ear hair.
Yeah, that ear hair is gonna keep me from dying.
Yeah.
I hope to God that you're right.
Mm. I got most of mine yet, so that'd be a good thing.
So it's got to be this size and shape.
I have one little tiny spot on top that's gone. That's it.
Oh my goodness, I'm yawning right now. No, I'm done.
Yeah, especially with a mustache, Gaffa.
What's called a mustache?
No, he said the nose hairs suck, especially when you have the mustache.
Oh. Well, what if you can simulate a mustache by growing your nose hairs long and thick enough to where you just kind of look like Charlie Chaplin, you know? Like a simulated mustache. Like if you can't grow facial hair, just grow nose hair.
Oh, Christ, Gonzo's got
it's like bald guys that can't grow hair when they just comb it over. They simulate that they have hair.
Oh, fuck. Did anybody get killed, Gonzo? That sounds like just another day in fucking Michigan. Oh, are you a leap year baby?
Who? Oh,
Gaffa's
okay.
a leap year baby.
There you go.
And if he's only had 15 birthdays, that could be the only explanation.
Ooh, or he could have been a Jehovah's Witness up to 15 years ago.
Yeah, no shit.
They don't celebrate birthdays.
Or a Scientologist.
Yeah, he's like, I'm a Zoroastrian. I only recognize the ancient so-and-so calendar.
My spaceship's going to be coming soon.
My spaceship's coming soon. Yep. That's it.
That dude was out of his fucking mind. Oh, yeah. Wannabe Jim Jones.
Yeah, I was watching videos of Jim Jones.
Yeah.
Oh, those guys are fucking nuts.
Yeah, I watched some videos of Jim Jones, and I get why he was popular. He's got a real big head and dominant way of speaking and stuff. It's like, yeah.
He speaks very eloquently.
Yeah, but he was also, like, there's a real intimidating factor just about his presence. It's like, I get it.
Anywhere.
That's what they said about Jeffrey Dahmer and Hitler, too.
Should be.
Dahmer's a bitch.
First of all, here's my issue with that whole thing. With Jim Jones and all the other fucking crazy bastards.
That you missed out? I know, me too.
Anywhere where you live and it's called a compound, you're in a bad place. You know? It's not a nice place.
Unless it's a wart, then it's a compound wart.
Okay.
I hear her.
Hey, Gaffa.
Yeah, we're gonna go back to the compound. Dude.
Gonna toss back some beers and then recruit some people to sacrifice.
Yeah. What was that guy at the Heaven's Gate? What was his name? Applewood? Apple something, I think.
Oh.
David Applewood.
I only remember his face. I don't remember.
I remember his face. Yeah,
his old ass face and
he looked like someone put like googly eyes on a balloon.
He's all bugged out and shit.
Yeah, that guy.
Googly eyes on a balloon. That's what it looked like.
You even put bulletproof glass in there.
Oh yeah. I don't think they can see through. I don't think they can see through the bulletproof glass. I've stared at them through it.
I'd have to see.
Yeah, I've stared at them through it.
That shit is super strong
they
too.
never react.
No, it's not.
It seems.
Oh yes, it is.
I mean, I used it here, but it's still not that good.
It's like 5,000 HP or something.
3,500, I think.
Well, it's pretty good though. It's pretty good.
They knocked it down.
Yeah.
Let's see, what is it?
But it makes the word
It used to be
plastic.
5,000.
It makes the word plasticky grind when you hit it. Like I don't think.
I know because I used plenty of it.
I don't think
It's
we're strong
3,000.
killing it.
Oh, they knocked it down $2,000. What the fuck?
Son.
I take issue with that because the amount of resources that it's required to make
No
it.
shit.
You know, it's like, dude, it takes way more than it does to make concrete,
What is it, like 8 different things or some shit?
It's
everything.
lead, clay, sand, and iron, and stone.
Yeah.
Yeah, 6 things. Jesus
So it's fucking
Christ.
almost everything in your forge except brass.
Yeah.
The only thing it doesn't. You might as well just throw brass.
I'd rather make bullets.
Yeah.
I'll do turrets, but not yet. Not yet.
He's gonna see how this arrow slit thing works.
I want to work on this a little bit.
Like I was saying
for
with
a while.
What I was saying with this.
Oh no, you
base,
did not
though,
just yawn.
I did. Ugh. Ugh.
But you had so much sleep yesterday.
I'm not tired. I'm stretching. Ugh. I've been.
Well, he yawned because his body needs oxygen.
Isn't that funny how everybody thinks you yawn, it means you're tired? And
I'm
it's
super
not.
sleepy. I'm going to bed.
I yawn a lot.
Oh my goodness.
I'm gonna yawn. There we go. Now I'm done.
The true thing behind that supposedly is that's your brain trying to recharge and energize.
Oh.
I don't know how true that is, but that's what I was told. Then why do you get so goddamn tired after you yawn?
I don't.
I do.
I sometimes do if I get a good stretch in, you know, where you're kind of holding your breath a little bit, then you get like a space monkey afterwards.
Like a space monkey, the little
monkey.
tinglies in your head.
Yeah, space monkey. You actually know what a space monkey is. Nobody ever knows that one. What's a space monkey? It's like,
That's the same thing as Space Ghost. That's his little buddy.
Yeah.
I love Space Ghost.
That's one reboot I actually think was better than the original.
Oh fuck yeah! The original was just
way better.
The original was just a cartoon.
hero show.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just a hero show. It's kind of boring.
He was so hilarious, dude.
He had like this Superman voice too. He's like, my name is Space.
His name is George.
Yes.
George Lowe does his voice. I follow him on Twitter. If you
like the guy in Coast to Coast, yeah, he was good. He was funny.
You talk about original Space Ghost.
Yeah.
Like they actually had him on an episode of Space Ghost.
I liked all the guests he had on there.
Oh yeah.
He would sit and challenge some of them and shit. It was so funny.
He interviewed Penn and Teller, but he interviewed them Penn and then Teller. So Penn's like, rah, 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 rah. And then they bring Teller out and he's just like sitting still and all quiet. Penn was a dick.
The little short dude?
No, the big guy.
Oh,
Penn's kind of.
I always thought the little guy was a dick. That's why I never said nothing.
He's kind of a dick, but he was like especially dicky. He's like, Space Goes like, do a trick for us. He's like, I don't do tricks. Yeah, we don't do tricks. It's like, yeah, whatever, man. Come on. You're a magician on the.
You're right. You do illusions.
Yeah. What we do is, it's like, just fucking do your trick, man.
I'm on the toilet again.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
But yeah, the Space Ghost was great.
Yeah, it was. It's not on anymore.
It's not on because C. Martin.
You can watch reruns.
C. Martin Croker died. C. Martin Croker did the voice for Zorak and Moltar.
Zorak.
Yeah, he also he was like one of the writers and stuff. You know, he's just one of the creators of the fucking show. He died. It was a total bummer. He wasn't that old either. He was like 48 or something. He wasn't that old.
Crazy.
Yeah.
Did you see about that climber from America dying yesterday? He's like the world's best climber or some shit.
Did he die while
killed.
climbing?
Yep.
Well, I guess he's not the world's best climber then.
Not no more.
So the world's best or the world's worst? We'll never know.
That's what happens. See, that's what happens when you go into climbing thinking, I'm the world's best climber. Like, that's what's going to happen to you.
Isn't that odd, though? The woman that was considered to be the fastest woman on wheels died, too, during her attempt to break the world record that she already has.
She wasn't like a wheelchair person, though. Because that would be mean.
No.
Okay.
No. They're talking about the fastest woman, like in a racing car, dragsters.
Just like your attempt to keep it nice, you're like a wheelchair person.
Well, I mean, I could just call her crippled. But, you know, that's not very
Well, I know
nice
you don't
either.
want to do that, but your alternative was a little funny though.
Yeah, she wasn't. Like
He's trying to
kid,
find the
was she?
words for it. Wheelchair person. Yeah.
Yeah.
They come right out of her hips.
Pop the joint right out.
What the fuck are you gonna call it? Like,
I
a
know
wheelchair
what you're saying. It's
A
just
wheelchair
funny. It's just funny.
person. You know,
A disabled person.
I don't think you're trying to be mean. It's just funny.
no.
Oh shit. Oh, okay, these
One
ones
of
need
them
to still.
people that gets the best parking spots. You fucker.
Oh, so
Yeah.
selfish.
The best parking spots.
See, I gotta make 2 more crucibles still.
Trying to think of that damn climber's name. I'll probably have to look it up.
The world's best climber.
Alex Honnold is the world's best climber, eating leftover cheesecakes with burnt sugar cream sauce.
Are we saying the guy that just died is the world's best climber, or the guy that just got promoted from the world's best climber's death?
Oh,
Now
Christ,
the world's
dude.
best
That's
climber.
gruesome.
Yeah, Alex was 2nd in place.
Dude, you know how he died? He fell from 1,000 feet up.
Okay.
Ooh.
That sounds like something the world's best climber wouldn't do.
I'd rather fall
Yeah.
from 1,000 than 100.
Yeah, me too.
At least you're dead instantly.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
They just scoop
Yeah,
you up.
I want to be picked up with a sponge, dude. I don't.
Oh, and look where he died. Mexico.
I knew it.
I think the world's best climber wouldn't have fallen from 1,000 feet. You know.
Well, he was the world's best free solo climber.
Okay. But the world's best free solo climber wouldn't have done that. He would
Not no more. He,
Yeah, now he's world's second best.
Brad.
his name was Brad
Gobright.
Gobright.
Yeah,
I guess
that's
he
what-
wasn't all that bright after all.
That's what Brett just wrote down too. Brad.
What did he say? His name was Brad?
Brad.
Brad Gobright.
I don't think anybody named Brad could be a good climber.
Brad.
There's something about his name.
No, that's Chad. The Chad.
All right, what time is it? 3 in the afternoon? Wait for my cement to craft a little bit, and I'm gonna go out and loot some stuff.
Okay, if he was known as the best solo climber, why was he with a climbing partner?
Well, he might not have been doing his actual sport at the time. He might have been just recreational climbing, just like
Or
you
maybe
know.
he
Yeah, I
doubted
suppose.
himself because he knew he wasn't the world's best solo climber.
Or maybe he's banging.
Yeah,
some,
no shit.
Maybe he's banging some girl, and she's like, "I'll go climbing with you." He's like, "Okay." Yeah.
Oh, you think that's how he fell? You think they were, doing something a little risky?
Yeah, I think he was climbing, and she was nagging him.
He was on the El Toro mountain.
She's all like, "You're not climbing right. La 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 la.
Yeah.
Why did you call me? You should
Why, how
see
can
my
they consider
sister."
that climbing?
Whatever,
He
I
was
don't fucking
repelling.
know.
Okay, that to me is not really climbing. That's more like
No,
That's reverse
repelling.
climbing. That's climbing in reverse.
yeah,
that's climbing backwards. Yeah.
Oh. That's anti-climbing.
yeah.
We're all making a joke about
It's
this
going
poor guy
down.
dying.
Alex
Yeah.
paid tribute to what, by falling off a
Well,
wall or something?
it's just that it irritates me that we're going to call the world's best climber the world's best climber when he died climbing.
Well, that's
No.
like saying what Trump said. I like POWs that don't get caught.
Oh, that was mean when he said that.
Yeah.
I remember that.
Yeah, but nobody called those guys the world's best soldiers. You know? They might have been the world's best
No,
prisoners.
he was
I don't know.
considered one of the world's greatest war heroes, though.
Oh, you're talking McCain.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
that's what he said about McCain. Oh, I prefer ones that don't get
I remember
caught.
that. I remember that Dickie line. That was
It was
rude.
kind of an arrogant, douchey thing to say.
Dude, I can be an asshole sometimes, but I couldn't be that much of an asshole.
It's a little bit of an arrogant, douchey thing to say
Oh, yeah.
about a war hero.
It is kind of true, though. I prefer ones that don't get caught.
No. And here's the thing about McCain is he had his release negotiated for him because his father was a senator or something like that, and he refused to go back unless they negotiated all of his men's release, and he stayed for an additional like fucking 6 years. Like,
Yeah, because of all
deserves-
the rest of the guys.
he deserves absolute respect. And I don't normally
Oh,
give a shit
hell
about this
yeah.
kind of stuff, but it's like, yeah.
But I love
it's
the
like,
jokes about him, though.
It's
They're
like
funny.
he did like the straight up Rambo move, you know? The straight up like, if you all go home, I'm not going home. It's like, god damn, man, that's like
Isn't
hard.
that kind of shitty? You go through, you get those kind of accolades, and you die because of some shit on your face.
Oh well, he had a long life. You know, he had made a huge mark.
That's to me. That's not an honorable way to go out as a soldier.
Well, it's not like he died shitting on the toilet or something. You know, it's
No.
No, my grandpa did.
No, and he's
oh yeah, sorry, I forgot about
that. He's a well-remembered person. He was a well-remembered.
On Christmas Eve too.
Oh, yeah.
That's what
Everybody
sucks.
in Congress liked him.
Oh yeah, you got you Democrats.
Except Trump.
You know? He's like the only one. It's because he's a baby. It's because he's a baby.
Yeah.
You know, he's a baby man.
You know, he can't be called a war hero, so he's upset about it.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, it is. It isn't it. Then McCain liked to call him out on stuff. There was that too. It's like
McCain called everybody out on stuff.
Fuck this guy. Call me out on
yeah,
stuff.
but he really did not like Donald.
Yeah.
Yeah, McCain called out everybody. He was a fucking maverick. That's why everybody liked him.
That's true.
His daughter's the same way. She's like an exact mold of him.
That's exactly what conservatives need. They need somebody to tell conservatives that they're fucking stupid from time to time. Like, you know,
all sides are stupid from time to time.
I know, but he was nice enough.
Democrats are perfect every time.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah,
they're
Democrats
every single time.
They're super proud of
Democrat.
themselves.
They say craps.
Yeah.
Oh, that's better than when people say demon rats. I hate that when it's like to say it the way you have written it. I would have to mangle the pronunciation so far beyond that it doesn't even sound like it. I see people write that down every now and then. It's like if the demon rats in Congress is like calls
makes no sense.
Calls
They
Democrats.
don't even sound like Democrats.
You know, exactly. Just
at least mine does.
There's better names.
I've never heard them called that. It's always libtards.
Oh, libtards is I see libtards a lot. It's like, okay, that's fine.
I call them Democrats.
I enjoy the libtards.
But demon rats I've seen, and every time I see it, it's like that's so forcing it.
Yeah.
I have to meet you more than halfway.
Trying to make something out of nothing.
On this rhyme.
Never mind. Let's try. Let's do it.
Spit it out.
Ah, it's a good song.
Testicling 1, 2.
Yeah, libtards is way more effective. It's punchy, you know.
Yes.
I get
That's
it.
exactly what they are.
Yeah, there's no questioning it. But demon rats, like I had to think. I was like, wait, what? Oh, wait, oh, really?
I don't like
that
no
doesn't even
politicians.
rhyme. It doesn't even come close to
So
rhyming
what would I be
anymore.
considered if I don't like any party?
An anarchist.
Independent.
Probably the common American right now.
Oh no, I've been that way my whole life. I
probably
hate
say
all
that you're
politicians.
It's like, oh, you're
My favorite saying is, "If we stop voting, will they all go away?"
No.
An anarchist.
I wouldn't say that's an anarchist.
I'm just kidding. Like, what? If I don't like any government, what's that called?
Oh well,
No
if
shit.
you want to overthrow the government, then sure.
Well, no, you don't have to overthrow
No,
it. You
But
just
you don't have to be
I
an
love my
anarchist to overthrow
country,
the
but I
government.
fear
You can be
my
a communist
government.
you could be a Bolshevik if you want.
Bolsheviks.
I'm already a
Just don't.
Bolshevik. Get
Yeah,
it?
just don't.
Oh yeah.
I'll be a Bolshevik. It didn't end well for them.
Bolshevik. So no, I'm Russian. Bacon thought I was Russian when I first, a couple years ago, came on the stream.
Did I?
Yeah, because you called me. You
used to
thought
get-
my name was Mr. Turbovich.
I used to get a lot of Russians. Hey, there's a helicopter down there.
What?
Do you have a gyrocopter at the main base, Val?
No.
Oh, there's a gyrocopter at the main base on the ground.
No,
How many do we have? There's like 2
I
on the
don't
runway
fucking know.
also. I think there's an extra gyrocopter down there.
Yeah.
Nobody crept in, did they?
I questioned that the other day because I saw an extra one and I didn't know who the fuck it was. I didn't know.
Didn't you dupe one? No, that was the Jeep you duped. the
Yeah,
other
I
day.
duped a couple
There's no
Jeeps
duping of
Jeeps
gyro
on
power.
accident. Anybody watching? I was just trying to get it off my wall, and every
Yeah,
time I
he
tried to
wasn't
pick it up,
modding.
every time I tried to pick it up, it made another one in my inventory.
That was odd.
Yeah, I didn't do anything
Sorry about
special. I was
that.
just like,
That's
there's
my
a Jeep
fault.
on my wall. I can't pick it up. Oh, and there it goes.
do.
That's fine. I don't care.
Oh, they're worse than that.
Everyone else
Gotham.
is using them. I'm not using them. I'm only using stuff that we made.
Con artists are known for being smooth. These guys make it real obvious. they're con
Smooth
artists.
criminal. Who?
The fucking politicians.
The people that killed Epstein.
Man, Epstein wasn't a suicide.
I don't know how Hillary snuck in there, but she's like a ninja.
She did it. She is so evil.
She's like a real estate lady.
I will have to say I think the Clintons.
She looks like one though, don't she?
If this happened under a Democrat watch, I would totally be on board with agreeing with you. But just opportunity is so part of what I'm looking for as a piece of the puzzle. You know.
Oh sure, I'm not accusing Hillary.
But I don't think they did it.
Hillary did it.
I'm
just saying I think the Clintons are evil.
Oh,
they're part of it though.
Oh, they're part of a lot of shit.
Yeah.
I'm sure Prince Andrew had a part in it too, and look where he is now. Bad.
Yeah, that whole
the
thing
Queen
was.
Didn't even invite him to her important party.
Yeah, that whole thing is suspicious. His subjugation or abdication.
Yeah, and then he steps down from his royal duties.
Yeah.
Oh, he's not guilty.
Well, what are his duties really? I mean, what does he do?
Mall openings.
He rules.
You know, what the fuck does he do?
He queens and vacuums.
He's not the queen.
He's the backup queen.
I was like that dumb joke on European Vacation. That's where the queen lives. What does she do all day? She queens and vacuums.
What does the king do? He kings.
And vacuums.
Oh, everybody had fucking opportunity and motive. They're charging the guards with federal fucking charges now.
Trump camp had opportunity and motive.
Take the fall.
Yep, and it'll be peons.
But there's
there you
this.
Go. Look there they go. There's the Oliver North.
There's this great spy story in the background where the royal family did it because of how ingrained they are into a lot of our government in general. They could move and nobody would even notice it.
Nope.
No one would notice it. If they moved independently in different branches, no one would notice if the Brits were behind it.
No, because we're too busy fighting each other.
Well, we trust them so goddamn much compared to most other countries.
Yeah.
Oh, there's spies. They got good spies in America.
They learned their lesson. They'll never try to tax us for tea again.
Yeah, goddamn tea drinkers.
Yeah. Fucking tax me for tea.
Of sugar in their tea.
Tax me for tea.
Twice.
I don't even like tea.
I love tea.
Only time I drink tea is when I have a sore throat or I'm sick.
Tea is
usually with honey.
Lovely. I don't like honey. Honey's nasty.
Yeah, I don't really like it either, but it helps soothe your throat. So it's good for something.
Oh no.
Plus the bears love it.
And my kids both like it too. But it's actually not good to give the kids. Not a good thing at all to give the kids.
No, it's natural.
It's because it's one of the leading causes of botulism.
What is?
Honey.
Really?
I thought only fucking waterfowl got that shit.
What? Only what?
Waterfowl.
Oh, fucking whore.
I am not.
I'm on a fucking roof right now. Could you leave me the fuck alone?
Man, I'm hardly bothering you.
Who the fuck is she? How the fuck did you even see me?
A streamer?
I'm on the other side of the fucking wall.
They're getting good.
They can see through stuff. Or she heard you. Did you make a noise? Did you make noise? Did you stomp around or like hit something?
No.
He's like, no.
I was minding my business, painting a roof.
I bet
making it look like a roof.
They can snuck in there without you even knowing.
Then she couldn't even be bothered to summon in like good zombies. They're crap zombies. They're like hoes and, you know,
cheerleaders and tourists.
Yeah, like get the fuck out of here.
Give me some real XP.
Yeah. Stupid bitch.
I'm just using the gyrocopter as a motorcycle right now. Works pretty good.
Yeah, I noticed that lately. You just cruise around the streets with a gyrocopter.
Mm-hmm. It's very inefficient with fuel, you know. Don't
yes,
care about the environment.
Very careless, baby.
Somebody from California, I think you would have some affinity towards stupid environmental laws.
Oh, remember he's a second Florida, not California.
No, this one I'm actually when I was a kid, before we had the gas tax and before we put in, I forget what the chemical is that helps it like clean it through the catalytic converters, right?
Methane.
We actually used to have smog so terrible when I was a kid that we would have things called smog days at my school where you weren't allowed to do PE or gym. They would have you sit in the multi-purpose buildings and watch, you know, like Sports Illustrated bloopers or whatever fucking tape the PE teacher had at the moment. In a year, we probably had between 25 and 35 of those. And the way they would be able to tell is I live maybe 1.5 miles from where the foothills started. If you couldn't see the hills from the field, then it was smog day.
By noon.
And yeah, it was around noonish. It was like 1 to 2, I think, was my class that I had my PE. And then yeah, it happened all the time. And you know, your eyes are burned and shit like that. And honestly, my house was at the base of those hills. And after they enacted that law over the course of about 5 years, cleaned up, and now it's never like that anymore, ever. So this is one law that is like when they made it's like, you know, it actually made an effective difference that me as a citizen can absolutely see, 100% see it.
Oh, I can tell the difference because I was there in '89 and lived there for a little bit, and I didn't see the sun until after 1 o'clock.
The smog used to be so bad. It used to be so brown.
The sun's very overrated. I just want to tell you.
Yeah, the sky used to be so brown here.
It was bad.
And now it isn't anymore.
Especially in the '80s.
It isn't parts of LA.
Community, man.
It isn't parts of LA, but not like it used to be even there.
Hey, I ain't gonna play Sun City.
Because we're like near the valley and stuff. You just get these big pockets of this stuff getting caught between the mountains and shit. It gets real nasty.
Like, so, oh my God, you live in the valley?
Yeah. So that one did make a difference. You know, I remember my parents were like all pissed about it when it happened, but I was a kid, so I didn't know the difference. But I mean, I knew the air because I was taking PE in it. You know, physical education, gym, whatever the fuck you want to call it. You know.
Yeah, he wasn't peeing in it.
Yeah, it was PE. So yeah, so
our schools are talking about doing away with PE.
Oh, that's crazy.
No kidding.
It's a waste.
It's insane.
Yeah.
So what you're telling me is you want your kids to be inactive and fat?
Yeah.
No, well, they want to send them home all full of energy to piss you off, not them.
I don't even care about fat. Active is good for you, you know.
Sure it is.
That I'm not gonna even argue the fat thing.
They don't like kids being excluded. I'm sorry.
You remember back in the 80s?
Kids suck at fucking kickball.
Yeah.
You know.
They had the Presidential Physical Fitness Awards.
I remember that. Yeah, I remember those. I remember those.
Everybody had one.
Yeah, I remember those. You'd have to do pull-ups, and if you couldn't do any pull-ups, you had to do the flexed arm hang.
You get the little patch now.
I was a flexed arm hang kid. I couldn't do pull-ups.
I actually could.
Couldn't do them for the life of me.
The sit-ups were easy.
I probably could now. I should try one now. I've lost so much weight.
Tone up your belly, man.
I've lost so much weight.
Take it on the green screen and do a pull-up.
Oh, there's nowhere to do one in here. This thing is this bar it hangs closed. It would just snap. You know, there's nowhere in this house to do it. But I should try one now.
Do you have any free weights, Bacon?
No, I have that one crappy little weight that I use, the little 10-pound
thing. The dumbbell.
Yeah, the dumbbell just to.
Oh, I was gonna say if you had like a 5-pound free weight, I used to do sit-ups with. I put that on my stomach. I do sit-ups with that on my stomach, and it tones your stomach up.
Now when I like if I help my friend with any like yard work or anything, like I feel stronger than I felt in a long time, and I'm much lighter than I used to be. I wonder if I could pull off a goddamn pull-up now.
Well, I couldn't when I was that heavy. I could barely lift my fucking fat ass neck up.
Yeah.
Not a fan of up anything. I like down.
I like up and down.
Yeah, those are
I want to try one now.
I remember, I'll go to the YMCA, you know, and there's this old lady. She's old, really old. Like really old. I don't know how old she is. She's old.
How old was she?
Like old enough to be like she's an old lady, you know.
Old enough to be your grandma?
Probably my great grandma even. Like she's old, you know. And she's like, I'm not much for like running and shit, but cardio's good. I like cardio because it's mindless and you don't have to think about it. So you know, you go on a treadmill. I'm on the treadmill, sweating like a like a pig. You know, this old lady, this million-year-old lady is there, just sprinting away. And it's like, what the fuck? You know,
Million-year-old lady.
And then it's like, then I remember she went over to like the squat rack, you know, because there's a bar there where you can do pull-ups and shit, man. And she was doing the ones up to your waist. And it's like, holy fuck! Like here I am, like being out of shape and fucking wishing I was dead. You know, like while on a treadmill, like dying. And, yeah, there's this old ass lady doing crazy ass pull-ups. Like it was something to see. I mean, it was impressive. But I was more focused on the girl.
Can do that shit.
Yeah. There was this girl where she goes there, and I think it's like every day is leg day and thigh day.
Gappa.
But she does it like a lot of kettlebells. I'd be afraid to use like watching people use kettlebells in the gym. I'd be afraid to do that. What happens if you accidentally let go of it when you're swinging it around? You could kill someone, man. You could totally kill someone with a kettlebell. Like,
I've dropped 3 weights on my foot before. That hurts.
Sure. But you're swinging this thing around, so it's got some momentum to it, you know?
Oh, you're supposed to swing it?
Yeah. It's like throwing a fucking fastball with a 50-pound weight.
Like, imagine someone coordinated fucking there with a kettlebell, just swinging it around, they accidentally let go of it. It's like a wrecking ball.
It's probably happened, you know?
I'm sure it's happened.
It's happened.
If people break their televisions from Wii controllers, they do.
Oh my god, can you imagine having a murder ball?
Those are the same people that killed someone with a kettlebell.
Oh my god. Dodgeball with kettlebells.
What am I going to paint this part? Oh, that's
purple.
What are we going to paint? What color should we paint the ramps, man?
Pink.
Yellow.
Pink.
Wait, there's no pink.
Do sci-fi blue.
Concrete orange.
Oh, like orange.
4 non-blondes. Concrete blonde.
TV.
Yeah, this is a Bacon's answer. TV.
How about Barnwood? Barnwood might look all right. It's not bad. It's not. I don't know. I don't know if that's the right. It's not
it could look like a chessboard.
It's not the right texture. Let's see what.
One of these days, Bacons, you're gonna have to do one of your little art scenes on the side of one of these basins.
Yeah, TV doesn't look so good.
Yeah, I know.
Do like a Super Mario or something.
Yeah, I should do some pixel art on something tall.
There you go. Joe said it. Magenta.
Reminds me too much of work. And there is pink, by the way.
Really?
Yeah.
Really? I didn't know that either.
Was it terrible?
I don't know. I didn't try it.
Oh.
Bacon likes pink. Certain shades, I don't mind.
How about like cardboard box?
Like peach. I used to wear a lot of peach. Especially when I worked at a Chess King.
No one knows what Chess King is anymore.
You know what it is, right?
It used to be like a clothing store at the mall, yeah?
Yep.
Like, here's the thing. There's not even malls anymore.
Nope.
No,
that used to be one of the biggest clothing chains in the world. And now they're I don't know who owns
until the softer side of Sears fucked it up.
Another some kind of footnote, you know?
Somebody bought them all that's still in business to this day, but I don't remember who. They just pretty much phased out all the Chess King name and made it their own.
It is kind of a stupid name.
Yeah, and then they had a checker pattern for the store.
Oh shit, I didn't chop that one out. Well, these things happen.
Let me see.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't like that texture. It's bad.
I could do 3. There's nothing wrong with 3 across, right?
Totally, dude. You can totally do 3.
Instead of 2 arrow slit wide, you could do 3 wide, as long as they keep the depth the same. I imagine is the important part.
Well, that's...
I don't want to make it too wide in case.
Oh Christ! Guess who owns them now?
Who?
Marshalls.
Facebook.
Oh. You ever go to Marshalls? You ever go to Marshalls?
They're expensive.
It looks like somebody had a yard sale and then it was bombed. There's like crap everywhere. It's just shit everywhere. Like it's on the fucking floor. Like there's shit everywhere. There's like racks that you're like, it's like, oh look, there's a hat, there's a frying pan, and conditioner on the same rack. And I challenge you to find 2 of the same item. I dare you. You can't find 2 of the same item.
That was one of the first stores I ever saw a pair of parachute pants at. Yeah, the first people to eventually buy them out when they went out of business was Merry-Go-Round, but then Merry-Go-Round went out of business shortly after that, so Marshalls now owns them.
I can't. Maybe this is it.
I'm sure you remember the other store they used to own called Contempo Casuals.
Mm.
They used to have a ton of those stores too. Jay Riggins. Oh my God.
He sounds like the oil baron in a bad show. Don't you know this land is owned by Jay Riggins?
You know who he is?
He is the cattle baron.
He used to play for the Washington Redskins.
Oh, that was close.
He had his own clothing line.
That was close.
And it was all high-end, preppy, yuppie shit.
Preps of people too.
Yeah. I was like a combination of all 3. I was a prep, a jock, and a burnout.
I was kind of like the smart burnout. You know? I was kind of in between lots of them.
I got along with all of them.
I just went for the general weirdo
between most of us, we all smoked weed.
Yeah, that was the thing. Weed was the binding agent of everybody.
Yeah.
You know? That's how everybody got along. Was somebody knew somebody to get some pot.
Yeah, I didn't care. I was friends with all of them. You know, I wasn't like fucking. You know, who cares about your little cliques? You know, if you're cool with me, I'm cool with you.
Yeah, I was like the burnout, but I was smart. You know, there wasn't very many of us, but there's a few. And most of them were.
I still have a lot of brain cells left.
Yeah, well, I huffed a a lot of mine away from whippets, but.
Oh God, dude! I tried those once and I never did it again.
Yeah, anything where you can actually fucking hear your brain cells dying.
Wow, 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 wow.
Yeah, the woo, 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 woo. Yeah, those aren't good. Those are not good.
You get like these throbbing fucking headaches and you're like pulsing.
Yeah, only for about 30 seconds though.
I was like, okay, this is as bad as that shit that came out in the fucking 80s called Rush, where you sniff the bottle.
Oh,
yeah, video head cleaner.
How stupid!
A shooting at a Black Friday in the mall.
They still sell it. You can still go get it.
$10 a bottle at our head shop in the 80s, and these fuckers were buying it. I'm like, you're stupid.
Yeah. Yeah, they still sell that. All you got to do is go to your nearest adult bookstore. You can buy it.
That's where I worked, was at one of those stores.
That's where you buy your whippets, too.
I was like 19 years old.
But you can't go in there and call it Whippets or Rush. You got to call it the real names.
Yeah, or else they couldn't sell it to you.
Yeah, can I get some video head cleaner? Yeah.
Around here, you can't call it a bong either.
Can I
you
get
gotta
some
call it a water pipe.
Yeah, shut up. You know,
water
just
pipe.
call it a bong. Does it really make a fucking difference?
A tobacco pipe.
Like it's legal, right? It's legal where you're at. Is it legal?
Nope.
No. Oh, okay.
Every state around us is though.
Okay. Yeah, it's still illegal here.
Wisconsin is one of the worst states for that shit. We're always behind.
I don't know. We're pretty far behind. We also have the highest gas tax in this country, which sucks.
Yeah, I think Wisconsin's in the top 5 too.
What are you paying for gas right now?
We're also number 5 in most corrupt.
What are you paying for gas right now?
Oh fuck, I have no idea. I don't pay attention.
Yeah, we're doing like
ours is pretty cheap. It's only like $2.33 a gallon.
Oh, we're doing like $4.30 or some shit like that right now.
Yeah.
Ooh, goddamn.
Yeah, I know. There's a lot of cars in this state though.
It was at $4 and something
Well, it's a big
couple years ago.
state, you know.
Yeah. Yeah.
Now, how are you going to get from one end to the other? You're going to walk.
And we really don't have a mass transit system because we're too spread out for it to effectively work.
That's the other thing. Is like you want to make me pay extra for my way to get around, but you don't want to give me another alternative.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool, Martin.
It's hard to when you really look at it. When you really look at the maps, it's so hard to do it. It's so spread out.
You see what Martin said, Bacon?
Hey, my daughter's watching, trying to convince her 7 days of Barons. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You should play. Minecraft is fun. Don't get me wrong, but this game is great.
Yeah, I have to disagree with you with the way the map is as far as that goes, because I've been to China, which is a massive fucking country with way more people, and their mass transit system is perfect.
Oh yeah. Well, they have their government focused on ensuring that it works because they understand the value of it. You know.
They don't argue with each other as much as we
getting
do.
that to happen here.
Well, you're not allowed to argue with them. They just shoot you.
Well, like every time we do a large project here, someone in the country is always like,
"We're gonna save that frog that lives there."
There's a lot of people every time freak out every time I do a thing.
Well, it's like a big corporation here.
I grew up in front of that.
Oshkosh Defense.
At my where I grew up, it was the end of the 210 freeway my whole life, right? And so like in the 70s, they were like, oh, they're gonna put the freeway in one day. It's gonna go all the way through to Big Bear. It's gonna go all the way. And in the 80s, they kept saying, oh, it's gonna go through. And in the 90s, they didn't put that until like around 2000. And it's because every single time they got the go-ahead, somebody who didn't want it for one reason would find, we need an environmental impact report, or we need to make sure you're not violating this one like trade law, or whatever, just any excuse to tie it up. They kept it tied up for like decades. When I was a kid, it was already old at that point.
That's so bullshit that you can do that.
Yeah.
Knowing damn well regular Joes can't afford the attorney fees for court battles like that.
Well, no, it was the regular Joes who were keeping the freeway from being built.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah.
Normally it's the other way around.
Yeah, so it was like in that case it was people who lived on the route who just kind of wanted more for their house than they were going to get. Even though they were getting it, honestly, fair.
If they would have gave me a good price for my house, I would have sold it.
It was this tiny stretch, and you know what was ridiculous? Like where I grew up, you can see it if you like just got elevated. You could see this huge like 50-foot wide empty stretch, and it went from the freeway to about a mile out, and then about 12 houses were in the way, and then the empty stretch went all the way into the desert. And it's like, it's only you dicks who are stopping all of this. And it was just a batch of people who just kind of wanted a better payout because they knew that they could hold out. It was ridiculous. Made me so mad.
Yeah, but then there's that cool thing where the government could have just pulled the eminent domain card and called it.
Yep, and just take your property from you.
Fuck you.
We offered you money, you didn't want to take it, so now we're taking your property.
As long as they offer fair market value, you can't fucking do shit about it.
I wish they had done that. They held us up so long.
Fucking stupid. I could see if you're like in a historical building, preserving that building, but why oppose the progression, you know?
Yeah.
And that happened with one of my friend's parents in the local government. They're like, no, we're not selling this house unless you offer us like $1 million. And they're like, yeah, well, there's this cool thing called eminent domain, so you can get fucked.
Yeah, it's called extortion by people to me. You should get what you paid for your fucking house.
No, you know what? It wasn't even their house. It was like this little patch of fucking land on their property that they didn't use anyway. It was all fucking overgrown and shit. You know.
So their response was overblown and irresponsible.
They were building an access road to a new brine plant or treatment plant or something that they were building down there, and they wanted to use the property. And they offered them a big chunk of
brine plant. What do you mean, like pulp or something?
I don't know what kind of. It's a brine plant. I don't fucking know. A brine plant.
Weird. Never heard of that.
I don't know what the hell they do there.
They make brine.
Yeah, they make brine, dude.
Brine is like something you soak your fucking brats in.
It's basically salt water, isn't it?
Yeah, they put pickles in jars.
Oh, no shit. I didn't know they had stores like that.
I just made that up. I don't know if that's true. I don't know what the fuck.
It probably is.
I don't have any idea what they do with brine plants. Yeah, that's what they were doing. And they offered them a lot of money, and they're like, no, $1 million.
And they weren't even using the property?
No.
That's even more of a dick move.
No, that's just greed.
Yeah.
And they hired an attorney to try to fight the eminent domain, and they're like, dude, they offered you fair price And you said no.
All right, let's see what happens
So
with that now.
fuck you.
That's like beyond being a dick. Them are the kind of people I want to just punch in the face for their ignorance. They should know better. The government holds us up, not the other way around.
Yeah, that's why I'm okay with eminent domain. I think it's fine.
Certain
without
cases,
it,
yeah.
You know, without it, there wouldn't be a lot of buildings that we have. You know, there wouldn't be national.
But then again,
parks.
they say there wouldn't be a lot of
be,
people misplaced with that law.
Yeah, but there wouldn't be national parks. There would be no fucking bridges. There'd be no schools.
There wouldn't be shit.
You know, you wouldn't have any of that.
Especially if they designated certain areas wildlife preservations and shit like that.
Which one did I go down?
The long and winding road.
It was this one. All right.
I am fucking starving. Oh my goodness!
The fuck?
Go eat some food.
I dropped my mouse.
Oh, that was weird.
I broke something.
Weird. I just teleported all the way down the bedrock in 1 second.
Oh, that happened to me the other day.
Yeah, I was going down a ladder and I went to go drop and I was just on the bottom.
Yeah, that happened to me the other day.
That was weird.
Kind of freaky.
Yeah.
That's
pretty weird.
I was facing away from the ladder when it happened.
Bags.
I'll see it in about 5 seconds from now.
Do you remember which direction you're facing? Towards or away from the ladder?
Oh fuck, I don't know.
Okay, I was
cool.
I was facing away from the ladder, so if that happens again, try to pay attention to which way you're facing. Maybe it's a glitch we can replicate, you know?
You're trying to make a new elevator.
Maybe we can elevator glitch it.
What if?
Fucking cheater.
What if? You know?
Dude, that was cool.
No, it's in the game. If it's in the game, it's in the game.
It is. If it's in the game, it ain't cheating. As far as I'm concerned,
That's what
it ain't
EA
cheating.
says.
Is it cheating when Ryu throws a fireball? No.
It's in the game.
Well, no, not if fucking Blanca can electrocute people. That's not cheating.
Is it cheating when Honda 1000 hand slaps you?
Yeah, it's kind of cheating. It's kind of cheating.
Slap. It's like the easiest move to do.
I know, that's like for someone that doesn't really want to mash buttons.
He was a great character, though. I liked E-Honda.
E-Honda was good.
No.
That was some fast-ass slapping.
His standing roundhouse kicks low, and people don't expect it sometimes. Well, he has the high one and a low one.
He has like he can raise his leg up
He has
high.
that sweeping one. That's what it was. That sweeping big foot.
Sweeps will get everybody.
Oh, yeah.
Scorpio was pretty badass.
I'll be back. I'm gonna make.
Thanks for the warning.
Yeah. Or that one where he does the belly flop move. If you get super close to somebody and kind of jump over their head, like so close you're jumping over the head, and do that, they get all confused on direction. You just jump back and forth over.
Yep.
Yeah.
It stuns the iPhone. God, I haven't played that in ages.
What? my Amazon order is shipped. Isn't that cool?
Nice.
All right. Ain't that some shit?
What is it again?
I didn't even know I was a member. I didn't even know I had Amazon Prime. Wow. All this time I've been paying for it.
Cool.
I'm sorry, what?
Taking what?
What was your order?
A microphone boom.
Oh, yeah. Okay, you told us earlier, yeah.
Boom shakalaka.
Good game. Great game. One of the best games of all time.
And that would be what?
NBA Jam.
Oh, yeah.
crazy.
Sometimes you dunk the basketball and you go, boom shakalaka.
Oh, I remember that now that you say it.
Everything about that game was great.
You
That
could
game was
break the
wonderful. The
backboard
big
and shit.
heads. The
Yep,
when you're on
shatters.
fire, the ball catches on fire. That game was wonderful.
That game was so good.
The sound effect was cool too when it went on fire. God bless America. Forgot what I was gonna look up.
Okay, I'm gonna go get something to eat.
You do that. All right. Oh. Oh, it's iron. Damn it. Oh, and a little bit of nitrate. Cool.
Oh, brine plants are like evaporation plants.
They just reduce water down so it leaves a lot of salt.
How to prepare brine water for an ice block plant.
Yeah, that's what our Fahrenheit is based off of.
Huh.
Was some guy, the guy who came up with it, freezing point is what he thought was a bucket of brine water when it would freeze. So that's what our freezing point is.
Yeah,
what it's based
it's
on.
a saturated salt solution of sodium chloride. The chemical formula of ammoniacal brine solution is NaCl plus H2O.
Well, just salt water then.
Yeah, that's all it is. Mixed with sodium chloride.
Well, sodium chloride is the NaCl.
That's crazy. Some things are so simple, and then other things are just so fucking complicated. They even have a brine sludge. Holy fuck, what the fuck is that? Oh, wow. Pan banging.
Huh?
Sounds like pan banging.
You can find some lead down here eventually.
There's lead in there, hill.
There will be some somewhere. Well, that's
Oh,
a
I
lot
see
of
what you did
coal
there.
right there.
Somewhere. Uh-oh, that's stalking. And when you do that little gack laugh, you know what that reminds me of? Mars Attacks. Gack.
I like Mars Attacks.
Come in peace.
Oh, those little dicks. They're like shooting people saying that.
No shit.
We come in peace.
When I first saw them, I just geeked out so bad. I was so baked, and I saw the big ass head on the Martian. I was like, "What the fuck?"
They're annoying little shits. The way they talk.
Oh no!
Oh no!
It was fucking hilarious. Who made that movie?
Tim Burton.
Really?
Yeah.
I didn't even know that.
Well, he loves. He also made Ed Wood. That movie's very much like.
That I saw. That was a
It
good
was
movie.
very much like an Ed Wood style movie,
John, I don't like Johnny Depp that much as a person, but he's a good actor.
Was he in Mars Attacks? No, he's
No,
in a lot of Burtons, but yeah.
The other one you were talking about.
I don't know. Johnny Depp, he might
Ed
not
Wood.
he might not be so bad. The only thing now that he's actually done is the dog thing. He's trying to get his dog out of Australia through like a tantrum. But turns out he didn't.
Oh, I didn't even see that.
It turns out he did nothing to Amber Heard. That she was fucking lying about the whole thing. I forgot what vindicated it. But I was in the fuck him camp, and when I read what happened, I was like, oh really? And I felt bad because
Did
maybe
you see
I
they
was giving
delayed
shit
the
for
trial? You're gonna laugh. Why? Because Johnny Depp did not submit his petition of his drug and alcohol expenses to the court on time.
Oh, that's fine.
I'm like, what the fuck do they need that for? I mean, they actually came out and said it. We want to know what you spent on drugs and alcohol.
Yeah, like in one of his claims that she put a cigarette out on his face. It's like, oh fuck, and she was really
I'd kill a
violent.
bitch.
Yeah, she put a cigarette on his right cheek, threw a bottle on during a fight 1 month after the wedding in March 2015.
And he doesn't have a scar from that?
After learning of the existence of a post-nuptial agreement, Amber Heard committed one of her countless violent attacks against Johnny Depp, the lawyer said. She threw a bottle at him, it cut his finger, and then burned his face with a cigarette. He went to the hospital, and they have records to back it up.
She's a crazy bitch, man.
After learning about a post-nuptial agreement, you mean she didn't know before the nuptial?
Well, he was probably like, babe, I want you to sign this.
And she wouldn't.
Yeah.
I said, what was the marriage like arranged through agents or something?
And then Amber Heard.
Dude, she wasn't nothing before him.
Amber Heard, before that, has been arrested for violent domestic abuse.
Yeah, against other boyfriends.
So it's like, so when I first heard, I was like, dude, fuck him. And then the more I learned, it's like, oh, well, you know, I mean,
that's how I was too.
Shit, sometimes people get blamed for shit they didn't do,
Because I didn't hear all this other shit this bitch did.
Yeah.
Maybe he should start the male Me Too movement.
The first time I saw someone stick up for Doug Stanhope was sticking up for him, and Doug was like, "You guys don't know. I hang out with him. She's fucking. You don't know. You don't know the shit he puts up with." And like Doug's like, "I can't talk about it because it's not my place. But you guys don't even know the shit he has to put up with." And it's like, Doug Stanhope's one of those comedians that he don't need to impress nobody. He's not here to impress anybody. You know what I mean? That's just how he is. And so he might say something you don't like, but he's not going to fucking lie about anything. He's just that kind of person.
Yeah, I think I would save his leg.
Yeah.
He might be a drunk asshole, but he's honest.
He's an honest asshole.
Yeah, Doug Stanhope is. Doug Stanhope is.
An honest drug asshole.
Yeah, so when I saw it, I was like, oh, that's messed up.
There's 3 sides. Because the good Lord knows what happened.
He's busy.
I heard a zombie just making all kinds of racket here in the base. Couldn't find it.
They heard you were clanging pots and pans in the background. They were getting hungry.
Well, I just found the zombie anyway. He was standing in a corner, just standing there, in the corner.
Oh, he's pulling a Blair Witch?
Like a kid that got in trouble.
Yeah,
so
pulling a Blair Witch.
Here's a good question.
Huh.
What if something like this actually fucking happened to us? Today.
I'm at the top of a hill. I would assume that the zombies would just slowly make their way downhill. Just
from
think so?
What happened to us?
The zombies.
Same thing that's happening in this game. The zombies take over and you gotta survive.
Well, it's kind of using that kind of move. They took over.
No, what would be your first move?
I make fucking rules around here, dude. I'd probably dig a fucking big ass hole and then find a shotgun Messiah. That'd be it.
Okay, basically, let's not beat around the bush. Since we've played games like this of survival, do you think any of these things that we've learned in this game how to build would apply to the real world or something like that?
Oh yeah, I think the zombies.
I'm afraid you can't make cement by hitting it with a nail gun real fast.
I'm pretty sure.
Well, no, I mean, come on, realistically, you know what I'm talking about.
Oh.
I think zombies have a hard time climbing up 3 blocks. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. It depends on the zombie. If the fucking zombie can run, I'm fucked. I'm
talking about the skills that can be applied in the real world that are real in here. Not all this weird shit where you find a gun in the fucking toilet.
With a gun in a video game?
No, I mean building something underground that could keep zombies out or something shit like that.
That would not apply in real life whatsoever.
You don't think so?
No.
Do you see Night of the Living Dead? The guy that wants to go underground, he was wrong.
What?
There's a guy that wants to go to the basement, Night of the Living Dead. He was wrong.
Oh.
Wow.
Yeah, but that's only a basement.
Well, the house would have got overrun, and it would have died trapped into a cave.
Now, see if you dug down all the way to bedrock.
Let's see what I've gotten.
That would be interesting to see how people would deal with it, though.
I don't know.
I mean, does anybody really believe in that shit?
Oh, God. Yeah. Pennsylvania has its very own zombie response team.
Oh.
I swear to God, it's a thing. Look it up.
Wow.
EAZRT, man, they are a real thing. They are a real entity of just totally normal people that probably are normal, who just can't wait for zombie apocalypse to happen, and every one of them has a gun and does training exercises. That's fucking terrifying.
You know what, though? If they weren't doing that, they'd be like some weird-ass militia for something else. Let them worry about...
trying to go defend Clive Bundy on
Yeah, let them worry about zombies. Let them worry about zombies.
Yeah, that's true.
You protect us from zombies.
About the stuff that's here now.
I tell them Voldemort might attack too.
Yep.
Well, I will
put
say
a scar
that.
On your forehead.
I'm making fun of him, but if zombie apocalypse were to happen, they'd just be like, haha, fucker, joke's on you.
Clive and Bundy. I haven't thought about that dickhead in a long time.
I'm gonna put some fucking arrow slits down. You can't get across those.
No, he had people pointing guns at federal agents because he wants to live off welfare and run his business off of fucking government funding.
Pretty much.
Let's live off of government land.
Yep.
Illegally.
Yep.
Yeah.
Like, why can't I run my business on the stuff I don't own? Oh, this is
That was
America.
actually the first time I considered
He's a
buying a gun.
douchebag.
Because of the unstable, fucking crazy militias that went to defend him.
Yeah.
I was like, you know what? Maybe we do need a gun in this house. Crazy bastard. I did. For crazy fuckers like that. Like,
Yeah, it's the other people like that I'm worried about, not my government.
Yeah, remember the photo of the guy on the freeway lying down with the sniper position, like looking over the crowds of people, and like nobody's fucking calling boo on it, you know? It's like, what the fuck?
That's fucking scary. It's like, dude, and everybody's like, well, Cliven Bundy's, you know, it's like, dude, he's breaking the law.
So here's the background of the guy. The guy's got
he's
got a bunch of cattle, right? And he takes his cattle because he uses them for his business. So it's a company, right? He takes his cattle, and instead of grazing them on his land, he grazes them on government property. Well, the government has an actual a thing that you can fill out. It's like, oh, you pay like such and such money per year, and you have a permit to go and graze our land. Well, he's like 10 years backlog because he refuses to fucking pay. And they told him, if you do it again, we're going to take your cattle. You're 10 years overdue. And the guy's like, fuck you, I'm going to keep doing it. So they took his cattle. Because he's like 10 years of thumbing his nose at this goddamn law. And so people are like, oh, he's a hero, he's a cowboy. It's like, no, he's a goddamn mooch off the fucking system, man. Yeah.
Why? So he can continue to fucking make you guys pretty much.
It wasn't
pay
even
for
that
everything?
that has me upset about it. It's what you said. He had fucking these crazy fucks with militias go up there and defend his ass against government forces.
Yeah, who are absolutely in the
In my
right.
opinion, that's a fucking start of a civil fucking war.
Just because he didn't want to pay his goddamn bill.
You know, that's a
Chief.
problem. And there's people that were rooting for that. Like they wanted shots to be fired. It's like, dude,
She went
what
right
is wrong
over it.
with you?
She went right over it.
You know,
That's the way society is now, man.
She walked right over it. She didn't think about it twice.
Well, I'll see it in about 30 seconds.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna go check my chicken sausage.
Oh, she didn't. She didn't care at all about this.
Did you just say he was going to choke his chicken?
That's no good.
Oh, time for a rebuild.
Well, I could just leave it there. It doesn't matter. But
Yeah, they were probably watching you guys' videos.
let's see. Is he going to go across this one? Yeah, he doesn't care at all.
Surprised they didn't go under there.
He doesn't care at all.
Well, I care. What are you talking about? Yes, I do.
No,
They're walking right across those arrows.
Yeah, the aerostats. They don't give a shit about him.
Well, it's a good thing I didn't design a base like that then.
Yeah, they don't give a shit about them. That's a bummer.
Let me tell you what zombies don't like. They don't like electric fence posts or racquetball. They hate
That's
that
such
too.
a bummer.
They don't like squash either.
What the hell's the difference? What is the
That's
difference?
exactly. Not a lot.
Is one with your hands and not a racket?
Yeah, one is with your hands.
Okay, which one? Is it squash?
Squash.
Seems like squash. Because racquetball without a racket.
I just call it handball.
Okay. Okay.
Handball,
I
racquetball.
honestly don't know the difference. I played tennis, but
Yeah, I've
I
got
used
three.
to play racquetball at the Y all the time.
racquetball is fucking fun.
Son of a
Yeah,
dick.
until I
Until you
gained
get hit
some
with the
weight,
ball.
then I couldn't do it anymore.
Yeah, until you get hit with a ball, then you wish you were dead.
Oh,
The ball hurts so fucking bad. Oh my god, that thing hurts so bad. Yeah, racquetball's a lot of fun.
Listen to fire. Fucking Jeremy, where's the fire traps? In your pants, fire chicken.
Oh, fire traps? They don't have fire traps on this.
I wish.
They used. You're thinking they had a mod that we used to play that had them.
Valmont had fire traps.
Yeah, that's what he's
You had-
thinking.
You had the ammo was with gasoline. Yeah. I
Damn
wish there was a
it.
couple things they added to this game. I wish they had like triggered explosives, not like landmines, but like trigger, like a claymore or something. Like that'd be fun.
Yeah.
Bacon, you know what Darkness Falls has now?
Huh.
They have chicken coops and animal snares.
Oh, they had that before. They had that
It's been
before.
in Valmont forever.
Yeah. The chicken coops? I remember the chicken coops.
I just found them the other day.
Oh, yeah.
was
I
like,
remember
oh,
chicken coops.
cool.
I don't remember the snares, but I do remember the chicken coops.
Yeah, he did a good job on that.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Yeah, I know. Oh god, no.
And I think the traders are open 24 hours a day.
Oh, they're Walmart? Wow.
Yeah, pretty much. And they got all those guards on the posts and shit.
Walmart, yeah.
And then the crazy villagers walking around with guns.
Oh, do they have the security guard that drives around in that white car with the yellow blinky light?
If they do, I didn't
Oh,
see
they have
them yet.
villagers walking around with guns. So I always
Yeah.
wanted to corral one and have a turret that I never have to give bullets to.
Do they have like you mean they have neighborhood watch people?
Yeah, just capture them in a room full of made out of bars or something, you know?
Yeah, I opened my map and it even tells you the name of the person, the NPC. It's weird. They have a combiner, but you can only combine up to a certain level. They have a nuclear forge.
Nuclear. Pronounced nuclear.
Yeah, it's definitely nuclear.
Nuclear.
What do you use for the fuel?
They're like fuel cells or something.
Oh,
They have plutonium, all
I don't
that
think
shit.
that would work.
What I want them to add is something similar to the hopper from Minecraft, you know? Something where I can transport items from one box to another or from a forge straight out to a box.
Oh yeah, like the farms.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Especially for the chickens.
They'd have to like redo the whole way everything works though, because the machines in this aren't meant to they're not meant to like they're not open-ended, you know? The machine this one.
Those spots where you have rebar, what are you gonna do with those?
Oh, there's electrical relays under there, so if I run electricity, I can run it all underneath. But
okay,
I
so you
haven't,
have like a little tunnel.
yeah, but I haven't built lights yet. I need to go get some. I'm gonna go out and I need to get some gun parts, pistol parts.
I actually like those coolers. They look pretty cool.
There we go. That's so disappointing about the fucking Aeroslit's not doing anything.
Well, I'm kind of glad that they patched that out because it's kind of ridiculous.
Yeah, it does. It seemed kind of senseless.
Yeah, it's kind of dumb.
Just because it has it's like saying because the fucking sidewalk has a crack in it, I can't walk on it.
It looks neat though. I'll leave it
I
there.
remember that game.
Step on a crack, break your mama's back.
Yeah.
It wouldn't be hard to fill in. I could put the
we played
rebar
higher
actually
stakes than
through
that.
it.
You break your own back.
Oh.
I don't care if back then I wouldn't have cared if I broke my mom's back.
Damn. Well, back to the drawing board, Bacon.
She was a pissed off Irish lady, man. She was scary.
Like mob scary.
Like, and her mom was even scarier.
So scary she'd fight you like a dude.
Well, here's the context of her mom, okay, who has long since passed away. She passed away probably 6, 7 years. My mom passed away a few years ago, anyway. But, she was an old lady from Ireland, you know, off the boat Irish. You know, had that scary Irish accent. That sounds fun when a guy talks, but it's kind of scary when a girl talks. Scary. It's like, you know what? She probably gets in a lot of bar fights, you know? But,
and wins.
Yeah. But that said, like, she'd been married and divorced like 8 times.
Holy shit.
So she's like King Henry VIII, you know?
Jeez Louise.
Except for she didn't kill any of her husbands, I don't think.
That you know of.
But that kind of... That's kind of a red flag, you would think, for any sensible person. If somebody's been divorced that many times...
How many times?
Tells you don't get married.
It was like 7 or 8 that she'd been divorced.
That was a fair amount.
Maybe like 1 or 2 . Okay.
So she's Liz Taylor.
But fucking 7 or 8?
That just means she loves a lot.
There's something wrong with them, you know?
She's just full of
How
love.
many was
that's
Liz
all.
Taylor? Like 9?
Yeah.
Grandma TikTok. She was a scary lady. Very scary.
Did they name the memes after her?
No, I just called her grandma TikTok because I couldn't say her last name.
Oh, okay. TikTok class.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna go kill a tier 5 fetch
A boar.
quest.
A boar.
Wait,
Yes.
am I doing a fetch quest? No, I'm not. Wait, am I?
No.
Yeah, I am. Yeah, I am.
You have to figure out what you're gonna do with those arrow slits.
Okay. I think my chicken sausage is done. I'll be right back.
Mmm, some hot meat.
Yeah, chicken sausage is fucking great. I love it. Turkey sausage, though, is fucking awful.
Oh, regular turkey is wonderful.
Yeah, but turkey sausage, fuck off. It's awful. Might as well be a soy burger.
That's like eating plant burgers. That's as bad as gluten-free cornflakes.
It's like tofurkey.
Did you ever try those, Bacon?
Cornflakes should be already gluten-free. It's corn.
No, back in the day.
Oh, no.
They tasted exactly like chewing on a piece of fucking cardboard.
Yeah, most gluten-free stuff sucks. Most of it sucks.
I was like, what the fuck? I spit it out and
it's really grainy. Yeah, it's like eating smashed grape nuts.
Ugh, never did like those.
A little fucking rocks. Tiny bowl of rocks.
Yeah, that's what it is. It's
bowl
like
of kitty,
fucking rocks.
Bowl of kitty litter.
You could break your teeth with them fuckers. I hate even chewing on almonds now because I'm afraid I'm going to break a tooth. I'm going to break a teeth.
There it is.
Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, you hurry back, fire chicken.
Okay, Jeremy.
What are you doing? The fuck? Bacon does a flyby.
I'm gonna go and clear this thing. I only need to fetch. I don't need to clear.
Damn, dude, that roof is nice and huge and flat.
I'll bring that claw hammer.
I'm gonna have to find that building in my game.
I'm not sure which one it was.
Roof. Oh, I like this one. The apartment.
Oh, I've had to do it so many times. They need to add some more tier 5 quests.
Yeah, because you get pretty much got the pattern down and everything.
Oh yeah, there's 3 dogs here.
Yep. Right around the corner from the bus. Yep.
And there's all these other guys. I need to make some more junk turret
And then
ammo.
the bunch that's in the cage in the middle.
Oh, that's all the iron I'm carrying? Really? Alright, fine.
Remember it was wigging out on you last time?
Yeah.
That was really weird. That dog you can see right through the fucking car. Oh Christ!
That Magnum works good when
car?
that works great when they get in a line like that.
Burger.
Energy.
I got the worst shot sometimes. Oh, I see you.
I'll be right back.
Okay, I'm gonna keep murdering these guys. Ooh, a level 6 stone axe. I'll bring that with me.
I can't find my chives.
Chives? Like for sour
Chives,
cream?
yes.
Like for sour cream? And
well, they're more than just for sour cream.
Like baked potatoes and stuff like those?
Sure, those ones. And eggs and, all kinds of other stuff.
No.
Yeah.
For sour cream and baked potatoes. That's all it's good for.
Yeah, it's they're definitely more from other stuff. Like eggs. and memes. Oh, leave me alone.
Oh, shit.
My Sharona. Why? Why? Why must I? Oh, it's so dumb. Evil bastards. You know what I should have did? I should have painted all this as I built it.
Ah, fuck.
Yeah, that's what I said. So, yeah, I decided to make some eggs too.
Oh.
Yeah, just some sunny side ups, nothing special.
Eggs are special. I love eggs.
They're incredible and edible. Oh, rude.
All right.
Yeah. Cool. It's pretty awesome. Pretty much my favorite animal.
Oh, shit. Ooh, that hurt. Actually didn't hurt. That startled me is more the way to say
crap.
that. I'm trying to cheat my way up. Ow!
That was a weird stutter.
Fuck you, Spikes.
For some reason, I'm getting an awful lot of screamers over here, and I don't have anything running.
I've fallen all the way down. Alright, let's just cheat our way up. No, frame.
My Sharona.
Do 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 boom boom do do do. About here. Oh, it's about here.
What?
What I'm looking for is about here.
Oh.
It's either in the floor here or in the ceiling over there. Hey, daddy, baby, I got your money, don't you worry. Said hey, baby, I got your money.
They blow up and they
it's
die.
down one. It's down one. The ODB, as you can see, FBI, don't you be watching me. I don't want no trouble as I put you down. It's down where you cannot be found. It's one of my favorite lines of this. Because the expectation is so unrealistic. If you were trying to put me in the ground, I will give you trouble. I don't want no trouble as I put you down in the ground where you cannot be found. It's to his girls that don't want to, pay his money. All right, let's go clear that house out instead. It's more fun. Help me solve my problems. I'm gonna get this money and rob. You can call me dirty and then lift up your skirt. If you want some of this dirty, God made dirt bustin' ass. I also love that lyric because he completely abandons his rhyme scheme. I like when any song does that. When they establish a rhyme scheme and abandon it, it always cracks me up. Has to be intentional. Ooh. I need the pistol parts. I can use the leather, I guess. Go ahead, respawn. Yep, I knew it. Ooh, more leather. Glad I gambled on leather. Baby, I got your money, don't you worry. Say hey. Okay, my guy is full on food for a little while. Actually, let's grab that too. I don't have any at home. I'm gonna grab like everything right now. I need lots of shit at home. My base is minus all kinds of crafting supplies, so I'm just gonna grab everything. Not this. I'll do. Ooh, shotgun shells. Nice. Ooh, a safe. Talk about being born under a lucky star. Oh, lightsaber. Searching for Satori. A kick in the eye and reproduction. And give it no direction. Give no direction. A kick in the eye. Die, bad monster. Yay, I got the last one again. I like how it makes that noise every time you read the one you already have, you know? I should keep some paper now I think about it. I don't really have any saved up, so if I want to make shotgun shells, that'd just be assed out, you know? Right in the ass.
Did you, you gonna go get that, airdrop?
I might.
Okay. That's what's really cool.
I didn't see where it landed, so no, I'm not going to.
Oh, that's pretty not cool. I need to do something else for a bit.
Like what? Different game
Like
or?
not playing.
Like what?
Like not paint for a bit.
Oh. Yeah, a lot of zombies just came in the house.
My Sharona.
And zombies.
Lots of steel. Need lots of steel.
Got into a fight. Oh. Fuck you, you sneaky asshole. He fell off the ceiling and hit me and caught me on fire all in one hit. Dick butt kiss. Alright, where was I? Captain, that shall let me go home. I don't know. Maybe the baton parts are worth something.
Well, what did I just do? No.
You know? I found a level 6 stone axe. I kept it. I'm gonna bring it home. It's magic.
That axe you used to be able to find in that artifact box.
The Tazo axe?
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember that. It was in the Apache box. The Apache box, when you open it, it would go...
Yeah, it used to make that weird sound when you opened it. It was like... Ah.
Yeah, it had like a little like retracting kind of a gear sound. That was a weird box. I'd always get lucky and find it like really often. They'd say there's only one.
You find it like every time.
Yeah, there's only supposed to be like one in the world. Hey, a swimming pool.
Wow.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, you find that axe and it was like a really shitty axe.
Wait, I'm going the wrong way.
Bad. Oh, okay, I'm good. I need some food. Wow, it didn't give me food poisoning. That's pretty awesome. I need to do something that's not painting.
Yeah, go loot some houses.
I think I might.
Yeah.
Because that's really cool.
Yeah.
I'm just going to loot some buildings in the immediate area, just because nobody ever loots them. Except for that military base. Fuck that military. I hate going in there.
Oh, I know.
Oh, I see you. Where are you going?
My base. I'm right next to the military base.
Oh, oh, that's right. We're not going to.
I can hear a screamer out here.
Do I have ammo in my Jeep? I have ammo in my Jeep. I don't have any 9mm ammo, though. That's going to make things fun. Yeah, fuck it.
Oh, that one I'm surprised I missed.
There we go. It's not really anything I really need to loot, though, you know? It's just bags. It's just, you know, I don't want to paint anymore.
I'm so disappointed that this thing isn't going to work.
Alright, what?
That this little arrow slit trap thing isn't going to work.
Oh, the arrow slits.
Another screamer out there?
Did somebody take down my fucking ladder? Really? Why? Well, who the hell would do that? And why? They took down the ladder and then nerd pulled to the top of the building. What the fuck for?
Huh.
Just use the ladder. That's why it was there.
Where the fuck she go? I just heard her.
The logic. Oh my god.
Where the fuck she go? There she is.
Oh, I wonder if I have any points to spend. I don't. I got no levels on that Horde Knight.
I think I crossed over one, but yeah. I was probably partially there. Oh, I'm about to get a level. Look at that. I'm at like 99%. My bar looks full.
Oh, I'm really close to the level, though. Like, really close. Give me your rotting flesh, thank you. That is the shittiest boss.
Okay, let's put this stuff away. Parts
wow, that's a nice find.
What's that?
Level 6 military armor.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it is nice. I'll sell for a decent amount. Oh, I thought I fucking broke my leg there. Have you looted the graveyard recently?
No.
Well, I'm gonna head there.
It's been a while.
It's like my most favorite POI to loot. Easily the best POI for me to loot. Oh my, is that a bedroll? Oh, I was gonna say.
Alright, I think I gotta make some
Blue?
Turrets. It's getting a lot of screamers, you know.
Yeah, so am I. And I don't have anything running. I don't know what's going on.
Well,
I do have lots of candles, though.
Yeah, I've got 5 forges and lots of candles. Lots of candles.
The candles do it. I mean, the candles will get screamers in.
Yeah, I got lots of candles going on.
I just got some scrap leg armor. Wow. Fucking
I'll experiment with slowly replacing the candles with lanterns to see how it looks. It doesn't look
Through arrow slits, it might not look too bad.
Yeah, we'll see how it looks.
I personally don't like lanterns because it's too fucking bright. The copper top. Oh, I like oil. Thank you. Thank you for the oil. Can you hear that, or is that just me?
I keep hearing a mic do like little connecting noises.
Yeah.
Oh, it might be Vic. He's still in chat, but he's not talking right now.
Oh, okay. Burger.
Oh, Gaffa joined? Shit, I didn't give Gaffa permissions to chat in the thing. I didn't even notice. I fixed it.
One of my is that the last sniper? That was the last sniper I needed.
Oh, nice.
I can now bulk craft 7.62. Oh, that's awesome.
That's good. It's really good.
That is awesome. That's the ammo that I have the most of. You know what I don't have a lot of is grenades. You can always use some grenades. Fuck, are they expensive? Oh, you're a spider. You didn't look like a spider.
Oh, you're a
Oh,
scary
ow, damn,
spider.
man. That's the first time that jump attack ever hit me.
They do miss a crap ton with that.
What's that?
They do miss a crap ton with that.
Yeah, he kind of got me good with that one.
I put sand in one of these. There it is.
Double feature.
Oh, that was stupid. I mean, I put it in the wrong one. I just pull it back out. I could do it take forever. I don't care if it takes forever.
It's not getting me nailed.
Really? Alright, fine. That means I gotta put some of the clay in there. Alright, well, I'll use that one for jars, because I do need jars. I should have put in one of those now I look at that. Upon retrospect.
I'm back.
Hey, welcome back.
What the hell are you doing?
I ran to get some cigarettes.
Oh. Did you take your mic with you?
No.
Uh,
Should I have?
We were getting some really scary voices and shit.
I believe it.
I was like, get out.
I always mute my microphone, but it ain't coming from mine now.
It's tainted.
So white noise then? White noise?
It's tainted.
Yeah, I'm probably from muting it.
I'm watching you.
Well, of course, I'm
Then
streaming.
my phone rang and it was like,
I'm
my
watching
phone
you
rang and then it was like,
on YouTube.
And I was like, yes, yes, I am playing 7 Days to Die. How did you know? So the ghost and I got in.
Girlfriend called again.
She messaged me. She did message me. You know, I don't know. She's getting extra. She's been extra clingy today.
Oh, just like a peach.
Kind of annoying, you know. Really annoying. Maybe I should do something to piss her off so she messages me less. I find that strategy never works. They usually message you more when they're pissed.
Gotta say what they want to hear.
No. No, I don't play into that. No. Yeah, homie don't play that, dude. She hit me with that once. Like, she sent a picture or something while I was at work. I was busy as fuck. And I was in a bad mood. I got sandbagged with a lot of work. And she sent me this picture, and I was like, yeah, very nice. And I kept going. I went back to work. And she's like, that's not what I thought you were going to say. And I'm like, look, if you're just going to pick a fight with me because I'm at work and I'm fucking busy, you know.
Just because.
9 times out of 10, I'm not even allowed to fucking have my phone in the first place, you know.
Oh, that's good.
Parents just don't understand.
Some do. My dad got it.
Parents just don't understand. That's so old.
Oh, you're green. Hi.
The millennium.
Oh, you're fast. You're so fast.
I forgot. There's some comedian I follow on Twitter. He just tweets out, I'm mostly surprised we're not using the term millennium as much as I thought we would.
Term what?
Millennium. Remember the millennium?
Millennium.
It was
Millennium.
Will Smith's millennium.
Mm-hmm.
That sounds like George. What's his face? Which one do I follow?
Thorogood and the Destroyers?
No, George Wallace. George Wallace's Twitter account
Bad to the bone.
is amazing. He tweets every day just one joke. Today's joke: I grew up so poor, our dog could only get one rabies.
Wasn't George Wallace that racist ass governor in Alabama?
No. Oh yeah, he was.
Different one.
He's a black comedian. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
But there was one what you're talking about. I think that was in the 60s.
Pro tip: spice up your Thanksgiving by screaming grace instead of saying that shit.
I am thankful for.
He makes lists a lot like this one. Shout out to the top 5 berries in the world: straw, blue, cran, halle, and dingle.
Halle and dingle.
Dingleberries.
He does a lot of those weird lists. Yeah.
Dingleberries, you know.
Yeah, that was 2 days ago, and then 5 days ago. Shout out to top 5 balls in the world: Disco, Moth, Blue, Swedish Meat, and Lucille.
I would have said Blue.
Yo, Blue was in there.
Oh, was it?
Yeah, it was.
Blue
Let's
balls
see:
aren't fun, dude. Blue
Disco,
balls suck.
Moth, Blue, Swedish Meat, and
Oh.
Lucille.
I didn't hear the blue one.
Whoa.
I remember one of you said it was was it walnuts are great, but when there's a war between walls and nuts, they got to choose a fucking side. I love it. Every day he's got some dumbass tweet. It's like, yeah, it's pretty good. You can tell he's just working out jokes for a stand-up, like via tweets. Just fine.
You can see how people react.
Yeah, see which ones people like. Maybe if it's an idea that needs to be worked on some more, you can think about it. You know.
Maybe Eddie Murphy should do that.
Well, Eddie Murphy's got a stand-up coming. He's
yeah, well, it ain't gonna be like it used to be.
He's in development with one with Netflix.
You mean it'll actually be funny?
Well, you know what?
Yeah, it might be.
I want to see is even if you didn't like his old one, like he's coming from a point where A, he has to be reasonably clean. He works with Disney every now and then, you know what I mean? And B, he's probably been pretty fucking jaded by the industry. So I kind of want to see the point of view of 30 years, 40 years later in his career. I kind of want to see that.
I'm wondering if he's gonna get political at all.
I doubt it.
Well, politics can be funny.
I doubt it. He'll probably stay out of that.
That'd be a smart move, though.
Yeah.
Not to.
Yeah.
That's what comedians are for, is to not have us think about fucking
No.
shit like that.
You gotta go back to
Not
the court.
necessarily.
You gotta go back to
Because they
the
can
court
make it fun.
jester.
They can make it lighthearted and funny.
Court jester was the only one allowed to make fun of the king. You know, you got to keep it that
And
way.
I'm the court jester.
Well, you got to keep it that way forever. You know.
Yeah.
Thank you, Bacon.
Can't let
I'm
them
glad you
fucking have that
that.
one. Can't let them fucking have that one.
Yeah,
Can't take that away from me.
Somebody's got to be allowed to make fun of government and not get any, repercussions from it.
Oh yeah.
Kathy Griffin did.
Oh.
She's also not funny.
She didn't get repercussions. She became more famous than ever. Everybody who got all upset about that is like, way to feed the troll, guys. She went from D-list to A-list over fucking night.
Because everybody is talking about her.
Now all of a sudden she's leading a movement. It's like, way to feed her fire. Because like, who the fuck was she before? She was a second-rate Joan Rivers, you know.
Oh, she was nowhere.
She's a third-rate. You're right. She's a fourth-rate Joan Rivers. Joan Rivers was a fucking quality. You're right.
Yeah,
and even Melissa Rivers is funny.
Yeah, let me walk that back, because Joan Rivers was a quality comedian. Okay, she was a third-rate Melissa Rivers. How about that? Fucking Joan's useless daughter.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, because I remember seeing this this video of Joan Rivers. She was at her house, and this was impressive. And she goes in this room, and it's got a card catalog that's maybe 5 like shelves wide and goes all the way to the ceiling. And she's like, these are the jokes I've written over the years. And she pulls out a random fucking drawer and pulls out a random card, and she reads it. And it's a good joke. It's like, holy shit, lady. You have like 40,000 jokes here. Like, you have so many fucking jokes written down here. That's amazing. It's like a lifetime of work, you know?
You think about the generation she lived through.
She was actually funny.
Oh, yeah. And that thing was off limits.
Funny Jewish comedian.
I saw a video of her just yesterday where she was telling a story about when she was married to this guy and he died at dinner, and how she got stuck paying the bill and stuff.
Wow.
She'll make fun of anything. Everything's on the table. You know?
Yep.
Yeah.
Only certain people can get away with that.
Well, yeah, one of her husbands died while they were out at dinner, and she's like, I still had to pay the check. It's like him to bail out on the bill. Joan was great. It was a Howard Stern interview. He always got her to talk.
Another funny Jewish comedian.
Yeah. They connected.
Sammy Davis Jr.
Oh, Sammy? I never saw any videos of Sammy or anything. Honestly, besides him in like movies and random like dancing clips, I never saw videos of him doing interviews or stuff.
Well, he was a hell of a dancer.
I'd like to see some of that, you know. Because after watching like Dean, I could see why he was popular. After watching, Frank Sinatra, I could see why he was popular. Jerry Lewis, I still can't figure out.
Hey, ladies.
Exactly. I can't figure it out. I don't understand why it.
That whole era, there was some weird fucking songs.
Oh, Christ.
Oh god,
And
I'm
then
putting
the
the wrong one.
bits were
hippopotamus
weird,
said
too.
hello to the chicken. It's like the weirdest fucking songs.
It was like he was on PCP or something.
Candyman can, cause he mixes it with love. That's a weird song, dude. Even though it was good in Willy Wonka.
Didn't they dress up as women in one movie?
Oh.
I think him and Dean Martin.
Alright, you keep making cement.
No iron?
Iron is over here.
Keep making what?
Cement.
I think you said cement.
Cement.
You definitely said cement.
Cement.
You're like, yeah, you can keep making cement.
Oh, I say it sometimes. I don't have it as a rule. I just say what feels most comfortable in that moment. Yeah, that's not one of those words that
as an exception.
Well, no,
Cemente.
but it's not like nuclear and nuclear. Sorry, I said the right one both times.
Nuclear.
It's not like that. It's not one of those kinds of words.
It depends on what part of the country you're from too. If you're southern, it's
I got you, dude. I got you covered.
It's pretty ill-defined.
There you go.
Oh, thank you.
Like that old joke. What's big and hard and full of semen?
A submarine.
You got it, bacon. What goes in pink and hard and comes out soft and juicy?
What? I don't know that one.
Bubble gum. Yuck.
Hi. Welcome
How
to my
you
very
doing?
hot house.
You know what?
What?
I don't know about lanterns, man. It's bright as fucking here already.
Yeah, they are bright.
Fucking hell, and my headlight's not even on.
And I can see
I
you
know.
coming a
Isn't this
mile
nice?
away.
Isn't this nice in here?
Because bacon has quality
Hang
decor.
on, I can make it even brighter. It's like a reactor core in here.
Yeah, it's just glowing everywhere. It comes up from the floor.
It's
and
like
goes
fucking
to the ceiling.
Cherenkov radiation just flying everywhere.
Yeah, it's coming from the
Fissure
ceiling and the floor.
meltdown.
The ceiling has the candles. The floor has lanterns.
Oh look, bacon's getting held up by a guy with a
that's what you
gun.
did. Oh, I see. Yeah. Here, hang on. Let me rub your shoulders. There you go. Stupid. Let me erase my paint by doing this. Nobody does that.
All right. So, what was I working on?
Is this just going to be the main crafting base?
This is my new base. This is my base.
This is
my
his base.
Oh, it's just your home.
This is my home.
This is his base.
I just want my own little base that I can decorate and do what I want with. And this is my base right here.
Oh, your ace of base.
This is my ace of base. Exactly. I'm still figuring out where everything goes. And
You got to put a sign out front that says "Welcome to Creepyville."
My favorite Beatles song.
Well, see you later.
I like the cockroaches better.
Oh, I
Beatles
got
song,
you. I got you covered.
the
I got
Beatles
you.
song
I got
"Hey
you covered. You're
Hey
all right.
Bulldog." That's my favorite. That's a good song.
Rocky Raccoon.
Rocky Raccoon's
Rocky the
good.
Raccoon.
Rocky Raccoon all day long.
Yeah, it's a good song.
Rocky Rococo.
Yeah,
You got Rockies by you, Bacon?
You got some good screamer activity over here.
Rockies by me?
Rocky Rococo.
Uh-oh.
It's a pizza joint.
Oh, no.
Oh, dude, there's a lead vein right by your base. I think I'm gonna go mine it.
Ooh. How close?
It's like right beside it.
Oh.
Nah.
Don't, please. There's lead all over the place.
I'd be much obliged if you didn't.
Yeah, there's lead everywhere. I'm gonna go chop out the top and refill with dirt so no one can find it.
Yeah, that's a great idea. I'm just gonna build this big fucking hole right beside your base.
Oh.
Hey, good idea. Maybe you should make a mine.
They call it a mine.
Call
Dude,
it
there's
a mine.
three mines. There's 3 mines outside of this fall base. Like,
Call
come
it a
on,
mine.
man. There's fucking one right here, right beside Tanny's base.
Uh-huh.
There's that fucking house-sized hole over here. I'd love to know what happened there.
Yeah.
You know, like what the hell happened there? There's nothing there.
It looks like
resources.
It looks like zombies fell in the hole and started digging.
Yeah, they just started chiseling away.
My guess it's when we were doing the pit or something like that, you know?
Yeah, so there's that. There's that
zombies with augers.
Gaping fucking hole in the ground.
Yeah. Yeah, no, they
used to call a grill in my town.
Side here, and I can't remember where it is.
Dug out a big chunk next to that house. Okay, what should I make?
Mary.
I can't make any more chemistry stations.
Oh my goodness! Oh dear God! Oh, that's better.
Okay, that's done with that. Let's make some. Oh, I need to set up bullet stations. Yeah, all right.
Oh yeah, dude. Definitely need that.
Soups and bullet heads.
I gotta go back into this goddamn fucking hole and work the.
This apple's rotten.
I'm getting kind of burned out on this thing.
You guys should go do a clearing patch.
You know what I should do? What I should do is go build another fucking hole base.
A hole base?
Yeah, a hole base. Somewhere where nobody's ever gonna come, like the wasteland.
What, you mean like a hole in the ground or like a hole?
Yeah, like a hole in the ground. Like a hole in the fucking ground. There lived a hobbit.
There lived a hobbit.
Built into one of those big trees.
Yeah, not a nasty wet hole nor a dry sandy hole, but a hobbit hole. And a hobbit hole meant comfort.
There's a lot of holes that mean comfort.
Some more than others.
Weird. They had names on them. All right.
What, the hobbits?
No, these signs. When I put them down, just for a second, they blinked.
Oh, that's kind of weird.
And I can see one of them was gunpowder, one of them was nitrate. I forget what or coal/nitrate. That was just.
I wonder if that was the last signs you did.
Yeah, it's got to be something like that, you know.
What can I dump? That.
Yeah, that's weird. I see that.
That and get rid of this. That doesn't
think
go
about what those are
there.
gonna be named.
Bike.
Bullet hats and bullet suits. Gunpowder.
You always need lots and lots of gunpowder.
Oh,
speaking of that,
that's gonna be.
I don't know why I'm not making any gunpowder.
Boom. Mind blown.
Where is it? There we go. Can't make a whole lot, but I can make some.
Mechanical parts.
Make like 12,000 gunpowder. You know?
It's pretty good.
Yeah, that should hold me over for a day or two.
There we go. Okay, let's pull this out and move it up.
Fuel.
What was that?
You did F-U-W-L.
Fool.
That would still sound right. Fuel.
Wool.
Actually, it should be like F-Y-O-O-L.
Fuel. That's fuel. All right, then mechanical parts, car parts. That's pretty. Yeah, just keep it together in there.
Feels like it should be later.
It is only 2, huh?
Do they have power lines down because of the snow?
I my power was out for 16 hours.
No, I mean, was it because of the snow, or was it because they shut it off?
Oh no, it's because some asshole probably skidded out into it, or snow like went across a couple transformers and popped one. You know, it's something
Knocked
like
the
that.
transformer out.
Yeah, no, that time that the power people turned it off, that's because they were fighting a fire. That's a rare thing to happen.
Oh, that's the only time they do that?
Yeah, that's a rarity. That's a rarity. That was just because they were fighting a fire that was caused by electrical. So they stopped the electricity pump to that area. By that area, fed a huge other area.
Dicks. How dare they?
So everyone was like, "You're stealing our power." It's like they're fighting a goddamn natural disaster. Cut them a fucking break on this one.
I know, fucking stupid.
Well, I want power at all times without any concern about how I fucking got it.
I can't get my internet now.
Yeah.
Or my Facebook.
It's like I was without power, but it's like, you know, I'm not
They
like
could
they
have
would.
fired up the peaking plant to compensate for it, though.
Or put that big ass generator in Bacon's yard.
But everyone was like treating it like they were doing it just to be dicks. It's like I doubt it's to be dicks.
Yeah, it's totally.
I doubt they're like these people who had fire. We're not gonna let them have power, and they're like rubbing their hands and shit. You know, I doubt that's what happened. Well, it's too late to go out and go to trader shit.
Oh yeah. So you know what I'm gonna do instead? I'm gonna dig a hole.
He's gonna dig a hole.
I'm gonna dig a hole. Oh my god! I'm gonna electrocute myself. I'm so glad I remembered that I just turned that on.
Bacon's gonna make cement.
Oh wow, that's gonna be a hard one there. Fuck. I'm gonna do that.
Let's skip this song.
This is how we do it. It's Friday night.
Oh, okay. Montel Jordan. This is how we do it.
Yeah. Pretty popular song in the 90s. You know, people were stupid in the 90s. They liked a lot of stupid songs.
So was Ride My Pony by Genuine.
Ride it, my pony. You know the thong song by Cisco?
Cisco.
There was this really dweeby kid in school. He was a little short fucker. And I remember we were on the bus listening to the thong song, and this kid's like, "Why would somebody make a song about shoes?" Oh, you poor little dweeby, geeky kid.
You poor I'm never gonna get laid guy.
Yeah, he was that. Yeah, he was that kid. Yeah.
It's kind of an odd name for a pair of underwear.
What, a thong?
Yeah.
Well, if a guy wears it, it's called a banana hammock.
Yeah, isn't that crazy?
Yeah. Or a budgie smuggler if you're from Australia.
A marble holder. A marble bag or something.
Oh, I need to stretch.
Yeah, I think that's what my mom always called them, a marble bag. Fucking Bacon. You should have put Genghis in front of it.
Oh yeah.
Genghis Concrete.
My dogs are farting. I stood up. It's like, man, this whole room smells like dog farts. I can't do anything about it. You know, they're dogs. What am I gonna do?
Is that the street spelling?
Huh?
For concrete?
Yeah, we're gonna call it that.
I don't know if you were on there when I said it. I said you should have put Genghis in front of it.
I hear a zombie.
Get it.
Genghis Concrete. Is it a screamer?
Why can't you just leave me in fucking peace for just a minute? Like just one fucking minute while I try to do things.
Nope.
And of course it's a fucking screamer.
Yep.
What are you
Bacon's
bashing?
like, better you than me.
Yep.
That's so goddamn annoying. Like, oh, somebody got electrocuted. Who was it? Where you at? Oh, it wasn't a screamer. Good, fuck off. You deserved it. I should have just let you get it. Oh, I just electrocuted myself. You should have just
Yeah, you tell him, fuck you.
It's like anytime I want to do anything. And it sucks right now because I'm like deep in the ground. Like I gotta run the whole fucking way out of here to go in there to kill that one goddamn zombie.
Deep in the heart of Texas.
Yeah, I'm down in a hole.
Yeah, okay.
But I'm digging my way out of the hole now. I'm doing a tunnel that everybody hates. But I have a
made me
theory.
think of an Alice in Chains song.
Yes, that's why I said that. God, I miss that band.
Yeah, Lane Staley was pretty good.
I don't have any wire relays. I forgot I can't make
All the like that guy had like no fucking stage presence at all. He was so boring to watch.
He had plenty of heroin.
Well, that's all right.
That's like stage presence.
Yeah, no shit. Instant courage. Waste
Now what
of
am I
some
gonna
good talent.
Now what am I gonna do?
That new guy they got, he's pretty good though.
Who?
They got a new singer. He's pretty good.
I need some water, and for that I need buckets. Let's make a couple buckets.
Oh, he's gonna make a fish tank.
What are you gonna do? You're gonna make a pool?
No, a water source.
Yeah, pool.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Kiddie pool.
Come get some water over here outside of the old crafting room. I got water up there. I got a pool.
Alright, cool.
Oh yeah, you got some at the base in that little square thing.
Oh, that one. Yeah, there's that one too.
Yeah, you can just go fill it up with that.
I think the old crafting room is the crafting room with the big hole in the ground is closer.
Down in a hole.
Down in a hole. Yeah. I've been down in that hole before. Yeah. I've been the man in the box before.
Is the rooster.
Oh yeah, that's everybody's favorite song.
His voice was like perfect on that song. I think that was one of the times after treatment the first time. Motley Crue made one of their best albums ever when they were all sober.
Everyone makes their best stuff when they're not when they're on drugs. Talk about.
Yeah.
Not Motley Crue.
Yeah, they're vastly overrated.
They should get back on drugs.
Dr. Feelgood was their best album ever, and they were all clean at the time.
I think, was that their best album? Yeah, it was their best, I guess.
That and Shout at the Devil. Uh-oh. Think that visitor. Not no more.
She's hitting the blocks now. She let me walk all the way up on her. Look at that.
Bitch didn't know what the hell she was doing.
Yeah.
You confused them with all those arrow slits.
Oh, she don't care about him, but she did try to attack him. That was annoying.
Yeah, she is trying to go after it.
Well, she goes underneath it, and it's like a path to start digging into the house.
Yeah.
That was probably her logic, you know?
Yeah, the pathing is really weird.
Yeah.
It just don't make sense anymore. started out good, but now it's like really freaky deaky.
26. Okay? 26.
Happy 426.
26. How far we're going. Then we're going to wrap around and do it again.
Define insanity.
Well, you know, I got to...
Okay, let's see.
I'm sick of fucking climbing all the way up that fucking ladder just to get to my damn Jeep. So you know what? I'm bringing my Jeep down here. You know, I'm climbing that fucker down here.
Are you just going to jump it
I'm
or
building
what?
a road.
A highway underneath.
Really?
Yes.
You psycho.
I thought you guys were going to connect.
It's got to
all
go
the
down
tunnels.
the bedrock.
It is down the bedrock.
That's what I mean. You got to get all the way down the bedrock with that Jeep. That's crazy. Are you going to build
a hell of a ride, though?
Are you going to build an underground driveway highway? Is that the plan?
I'm not building. This is just for the base. You guys build your own goddamn roads.
Fair enough. You do what you want.
You know, who the fuck you think I am? Department of Transportation.
Oh.
Well, if I was Department of Transportation, they'd pretty much tell you the same thing.
Yeah.
Why don't you build a road then if you're so good?
Slow down in traffic zone.
I was pretty vocal about this hole in the road right outside of my house this entire summer. I was going to all the meetings and all that. And when I say a hole in the road, I don't mean like a pothole. I mean like an actual fucking hole, like Land of the Lost, like
and they
that.
wouldn't fucking fix it.
And I sent them. I sent the manager, like the borough manager, an email about it when I first found it. And it was probably about 8 inches wide, and it was about 4 feet deep. And it opened up into like a fissure, like a 3 foot wide fissure.
Oh.
So it was a big void under the road, you know. And I took pictures of it and measured it the best I could, and I just like, look, you're gonna want to fix this.
What am I supposed to do about when I hit a goddamn won't load chunk in a gyrocopter?
Uh-oh. Jump out quick.
That's
and then
only happened to me once.
Well, it's happened to me right now, and I don't know how to get down. There it goes. There it goes. There it goes. Oh, I took damage falling.
Uh-oh. Shit. Insta stop.
Okay. I'm slowly making my way down. I don't want to lose the gyrocopter up there. I'm not worried about dying as much as getting the gyrocopter all stuck up there.
That's weird. And your engine started back up?
Yeah, I got to get down, get out of the vehicle, and get back in so the chunk could load. It's doing that thing.
This
but
is really
normally if you're on a motorcycle, that's what you do, but god damn it.
Too bad you couldn't reverse. Wow, I'd be sending this part of the video
fuck,
to
it's
Fun
gone.
Things.
Oh, there it is. There's the gyrocopter. Okay. Oh. Oh, I thought it disappeared. I was going to be so fucking mad.
Especially if it's full.
Okay.
What happened to mine?
Oh, that would
I never leave. I never keep them
Completely
full.
loaded with shit.
Yeah, I never keep
I
them because
usually put
they're
gas
hard
in
to
mine.
pick up and stuff if you have to. You know what I mean?
Come on, drop.
Doctor, feel good. Oh, no, that stupid song is stuck in my fucking head. That song is so dumb.
Picture you singing it. The Pit. That would have sucked if you would have did that over that.
Yeah.
You'd have been dead for sure.
What, in the pitfall?
If he would have lagged out like that in the middle of the pit.
I wouldn't have died, maybe. My character can fall crazy far before he takes damage.
I don't know. Falling from the top of the ladder chute down to the bottom of the ladder chute kills me.
Oh, then you definitely would have died, Dick.
I don't know. Do you remember on Alpha 17 when I was jumping down the interior of our old building? That was pretty fucking
Is that when you guys had the hospital?
No, we built that really, really tall, like almost office building shape. place. It was like 5
Oh, like
stories.
four floors, yeah.
Yeah, and I'd climb on the top and then jump all the way through the hole into the basement.
Yeah.
And I would still
that's
like
true.
lose like fucking 1/3 health.
Well, we can always test it out.
No, thank you. Well, I don't want to lose the helicopter up there.
I wouldn't either.
Well,
Too many resources to build them fuckers.
Not really. Jeep's a lot more.
This is a creepy little town. Did you go over to Bob's Bars?
no.
Tanny did.
Remember her marking it, or saying she marked it. Oh, it's really
Yeah, well,
cool.
she went there, so like, it's currently, you know, needs to respawn. That's kind of like the logic.
Hell yeah. That's a pretty neat swimming pool.
Yeah, I got some water out of it. Woo! Coming home. I'm gonna make myself my own swimming pool.
Home, sweet home.
That song is so dumb.
Hey, you know I'm a dreamer with a heart of
And
gold.
it's not from Dr. Feelgood either, is it? That's a Theater of Pain?
That's
or-
from Theater of Pain.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Take that, Dr. Feelgood.
Yeah. Yeah.
Moot the crew. Those little
the crew.
umlauts. I don't know how you're supposed to pronounce it, but those little umlauts. This makes me think of going Moot the crew.
I think they did that just because they think it looks cool.
Well, absolutely. 100%.
You know, they're not like, yeah, we're German.
100%. Yeah.
Like the Scorpions didn't do that, and they were fucking German.
Yeah,
They weren't
exactly.
They weren't like Der Scorpion.
They're Scorpion.
Air Scorpion.
There's like a bunch of fucking zombies hanging out here.
And unlike Motley Crue, the Scorpions were actually good.
I saw
That's
them. They were
debatable.
pretty good.
What?
I'm not really
early
into
Scorpions
Scorpions.
were really good.
I'm not
Yeah.
into Scorpions. I'm just-
Now he
Mine
can't sing for
too.
shit.
Yuri Von Roth, that guy was fucking amazing on the guitar. Klaus Mine. Every time I get a
Cons-
Scorpion in Ark, that's what I name him.
Mine.
Klaus Mine.
Rudy Shenka.
That's the.
I always wondered, is Michael Schenker related to him? Are they brothers?
I don't know.
Michael
Oh.
Schenker is a hell of a guitar player.
You fucker.
Not lately.
Oh, I got a level there.
God.
Yay.
How long have you been in here? Oh, fucking hell.
Housekeeping. Ooh, that's a way off zombie. Surprised that pistol goes that far.
Pistol goes real far if you put barrel extender on it.
Damn. You don't have. I don't think he has one on there. He has a silencer.
Oh,
Ooh, you
yeah.
leveled up, Bacon Man.
Oh, yeah. And I got
Oh,
silencer. Oh, yeah.
yeah.
I love my silencer.
The Nacho Man, Randy Scabbett.
Aw. He's
Oh,
gone.
goodness.
Miss Elizabeth's gone.
Yeah.
It's a bummer.
At least Macho Man's was natural.
Yeah, Miss Elizabeth just died of an overdose.
Yeah.
What,
Her and
Randy
Lex
Savage
Luger
died
was
of
shooting
natural
up.
causes? Really?
Well,
Yeah.
he died of his
Crashed
heart
his
not being
Jeep.
able to run that fucking lifestyle any longer.
So okay, so so natural causes caused by unnatural lifestyle.
Yes.
Pretty much. He had a heart attack while driving and smashed into a tree.
So you had a
All
very
those
bad
years of
case of natural
steroids.
causes.
Huh.
Yeah, well, yeah, there's all that, punishing the fuck out of your body for years.
Oh yeah.
Same
that,
thing as Eddie Guerrero.
that those guys
Oh,
don't get. Yeah, they don't get health care if they don't make money.
Yeah.
I know.
Eddie Guerrero, he died really young.
Too young.
What was he? He was in his 30s, wasn't he?
Yeah, I think
He
so.
was fucking young. Oh my god.
He was a big drinker.
Well, yeah, alcohol will do it.
fuck, Jerry the King Lawler had a heart attack live while they were doing a show.
I got to meet Jerry.
They had to
Lawler.
resuscitate him and bring him back to life live as they were taping.
Yeah. That was
Isn't that crazy?
Show. That was Vince McMahon being like, "We're gonna make a story out of this."
Oh hell no, no, that was real.
That's like Owen Hart's probably still alive, you know.
Yeah.
Just he was pissed off with
Another
his
dumb idea.
He's like, you know what? Fuck this contract. He's like, I'm
His
fake
family got paid up the ass for that shit.
The Harts are, I think they're probably doing okay. That whole family's fine.
Even after the Montreal screw job.
The screw job. I remember that. Oh, I remember that. You want to know why I remember that? Because Bret Hart was my favorite.
The Hart Foundation.
When I was a kid, man, I loved Bret Hart. I was pissed. And he fucking lost to his very own fucking move. Oh, that was some bullshit. He never tapped.
And he never didn't even know the finish was changed.
There's like a big documentary on that, like watching like the interviews and all that.
He didn't talk to them for like over 20-some years.
Like he wound up fucking punching Vince McMahon in the dressing room and all that. Like
he spit on him too.
Yeah, it was a pretty serious thing that happened. So you know, as fake as it is, hey, they take it seriously, I guess. At least then they do.
That's all they know.
You know.
It's not like most of them nowadays where you can become a fucking actor just because you're a fucking wrestler now.
Well, hey, man, to be a good wrestler on that show, you got to be a good actor.
Batista's great.
The Rock, John Cena, Batista. Andre the Giant was even in a couple movies.
Andre the Giant was wonderful.
The Rock started out as a fucking awful actor, but he's gotten a lot better.
That's because he was too Disney.
Yeah, he's gotten a whole lot better, I think.
He's got charm is what it is.
Actor.
He's got charm is what it is. He's likable. Even if he's not that good in a role, I still like him. You know, so it's like, all right, cool. But like I mean,
he's passable.
Yeah.
Oh, I still don't think he's like worthy of any Academy Awards, but
he's gonna get it one day.
Arnold
he's gonna win
Stallone.
He's gonna win the Academy Award one day.
Yeah, he's gonna win like a fucking, I don't know.
He's gonna win the Rock Award.
Yeah, probably.
He'll start his own Academy Award. Blackjack
gonna
hookers.
Academy Award SmackDown.
I'm sure he did steroids too.
Maybe.
Dude, the difference between if you've seen pictures of like 6 months difference when he did that one movie, it's like, come on. He had to be
okay. Well, let's just think about how his dad used to look as well as going by. He looks a lot like his dad.
A lot of them even say nowadays still say steroids is still a big problem.
Well, of course they are.
Because everybody's got to fit Vince McMahon's big guy stereotype. You don't need to be a big guy to be entertaining.
I was thinking about like just skinny wrestling league, just like skinny little guys. Just be like I heard you were talking shit, William.
That's high school.
I know.
You mean Division III wrestling?
Sure.
Yeah, no shit. They'd be like fight and shoot. The fuck movie was that? Matthew Modine, he was a wrestler.
Which movie?
He fought this big bully named Shoot.
Dude, come on. Man. Your
What?
monochromatic fucking palette.
What are you talking about?
Black.
Who?
Nobody said anything about a black dude.
Not you.
What's all black?
Oh.
Paint everything black.
Who,
I thought
me?
you were talking about the black dude thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, the top goes black.
It's like a house that Elvira's going to live in. Oh, I'd live with Elvira happily.
I'll paint the whole thing black. I don't care. Let's see, make some glue.
What you talking about, Willis?
Nice.
I stumbled on this lead.
Oh, the name of that movie was Vision Quest.
What that was a decent movie. The wrestling movie?
Had Journey songs in it and shit.
It was a decent movie.
Journey,
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
Journey's pretty good. They're
That's
okay. I
one of my
hope they go. I hope they
mellow
go
rock
somewhere.
bands.
I think he had probably one of the best clean vocal voices.
Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah.
Steve Perry is amazing.
He still does.
The guy that replaced him is also good. He deserves a little.
Yeah, Arnell is good.
A little kudos, you know. Those are huge
Arnell
shoes.
Pineda.
Those are huge fucking shoes to fill, you know. So it's like
They found him on YouTube.
Yeah,
yeah. That's hard. That's hard. Yeah. But he did a good job. I didn't want to like him, and when I heard him, I was like, okay, you know, the guy's a good fucking singer. Hope he does well.
I refused to see them or listen to them for years.
Poor guy. There's probably other fans out there.
Nothing against him. Just nobody could ever fill those shoes. And then I found out more about him, how Steve Perry was his idol and all this shit, and I got to like him.
Huh. It's basically the movie Rockstar.
Rockstar, yeah, basically, yeah.
Yeah, basically that's what happened to that guy.
Only in the pop world.
Yeah.
Were they even categorized as pop, or were they soft
I don't know.
rock?
So I would say probably soft rock.
Yeah.
Well, at the time,
It was pop though.
I don't even know if they were considered soft rock.
It was pop just because it was simply top 10
Because look at 38
Billboards,
Special.
You know?
They were considered hard rock, and they did a lot of love songs though.
Well, I don't know. The Van
I would
Sant
consider
was
that
kinda-
pop rock. I don't know. There's so many categories for music now. It's ridiculous.
All right. Gotta go to that
The
trader.
whole
Turn in
the
my
whole
mission.
argument about what genre something belongs in can really get annoying, though.
Yeah,
No.
because music.
Because I'm a
to
big
me is
metal
just
head.
music.
I like rock and roll. I like everything, but the metal industry is probably the most annoying one for it. It's like
Only kind of metal I don't like is that death metal.
That's industrial gothic Hollywood metal. It's like, dude, shut the fuck up. Like, does it really matter? You know?
Yeah.
Is it good or not? You know?
Industrial Gothic Hollywood metal. That's fucking
I
my
just
life.
made
With,
that up.
that's my life with the Thrill Kill Cult. I love them.
Thrill Kill Cult. I remember
that
them.
describes them to a T.
Perfectly. Yeah. No shit.
They did Sex on Wheels. Remember that song? They were in The Crow.
That was
they
the
were
band playing in there.
Yes, they were actually in
Yeah,
The Crow.
okay.
The scene where he confronts
The
that
first
whole
movie.
table of gangsters, and they're in a club above a band playing, and then like as the bodies get shot, they get thrown on stage. That's the band playing. I love them.
yeah.
I've actually seen them in concert like 5 times, 6 times. One of the few bands I would actually go through great lengths to see over and over again. 9 times.
9.
Oh, there was this girl that I would go there with. She would like to do all kinds of drugs and stuff. It was just a good old time. And that place was. I always knew it was gonna be a good night if we went there.
This is a real dump.
I want to go see the Rolling Stones.
She was fun. She was fun. girl. I like
No
the Stones.
thanks.
They're great.
They can never get no satisfaction.
Well,
It's true.
they're you know, they're icons.
They're
It's just not-
icons.
They're just not for me. I can't stand Mick Jagger's voice.
I love it.
I can't stand the way he dances.
I love it.
They're not open yet, Bacon.
I know. I'm just waiting outside now.
he's looking for an available date.
It's like, how is Keith Richards even fucking alive? You know?
Exactly.
How is that guy
Exactly.
alive? What is keeping him alive?
Strength of will.
You know,
All the alcohol
what
in his
the
veins.
hell is keeping that guy alive?
That boy doesn't have blood
I mean,
in his veins. It's alcohol.
Dick Cheney was a fucking cyborg. You know, he was a cyborg, and Keith Richards, like, what is keeping him alive?
Huh.
Cybernetic organism.
He wanted to spend the rest of his money. Trader Joel's is now open. We should send that suggestion in the fun peps. Get some more tier 5 /20.
I got a better suggestion. Turn Trader Jen into an actual female.
Yeah,
I like Trader Jen's male
She
voice.
just has a male voice.
I like Trader Jen's male voice. Ooh, I was actually after some
you
of
mean
these.
to tell me you can't go out on the street and just find somebody that needs a few bucks just to do some quick voiceover?
No, but I just like her voice, though. I like it.
You know,
they did that shit on
hard?
purpose.
I like
know
that
they
she's
are, because
like,
it bothers the shit out of me.
It bothers the shit out of a lot of people.
Well,
That's why they
well,
did
thank you, Survivor. Come back soon.
Would you like to go out on a date later?
And they made her this little Asian-looking girl, so she, she's got this deep-ass voice.
And she's got a doctor's robe on. What the fuck?
Yeah. Speaking of weird Asian voices, I did this job in Mississippi one time, and my plant contact was an Asian guy, and his name was Andre, and he had the most southern fucking draw I've ever heard. It was really weird hearing it from an Asian guy.
Yeah.
He's like, my name's Andre. Wow, that's a weird name.
They did it on a Sunny in Philadelphia. The episode just starts, and for some unexplained reason, Dee and Dennis are caught in a closet in someone's house, and they're hiding, and they can hear the people in the house. And it's these people that have a southern accent, and so the whole episode is them trying to figure out how to get out of the house. Like the whole time, they're coordinating with everyone else to sneak them in and pretend they're plumbers and all kinds of stupid shit. And when they do sneak out, they're like, "How about we just walk right out?" What? Just walk right out? Just walk right out. What if they see us? Just walk out. And when they walk out, they stop. And it's this Asian family the whole time. And they have to stop and look at them like, but you had southern accents, like it was really fucking weird.
It was off-putting. It was off-putting. That guy hated us too. He was a dick.
Oh, this is our gas. Well,
I was told you can do this in 3 days. Well, I guess you should have did it yourself then. Understand how contracts work?
This one is they find supplies. Let me just kill the shit out of everyone here.
You know what? The building I took over was just my primary crafting base.
Apartment 6.
That new fast food restaurant.
Oh, which one? Berserker Bob's or whatever?
I don't remember.
Or the
it's
other
the FF one.
Oh,
fast food.
Yeah, fat food or
fast
something.
food's not bad. Fast food's got that sweet roof on it.
Hell yeah, dude.
Yeah, fast food is legit.
We did the whole outside and inside. Took me 8 hours.
Fast food.
It's got like a McDonald's sign outside or some shit.
I don't know. I like that Berserker Bob's or whatever the fuck it's called. That big fucking muscle dude. Just holding up a burger.
I don't think I've seen that one yet.
He's like the tick. It's like, spoon! He's
like Big Boy.
Oh, spoon.
Mark's Big Boy.
Oh, maybe that is what they were going for. I didn't even think of that.
Remember those bacon?
Oh, Bob's?
That was one of my favorite icons, the Big Boy.
Big Boy. Big Boy. Big Boy wasn't a bad place to eat.
That's where Sarah Connor worked.
Good.
Sarah
What
Connor
else wasn't
there.
a bad fucking place to eat till they killed everyone? Fucking Chi-Chi's.
Oh, I don't know
Chi-Chi's.
Yeah.
You fuckers. That was one of my favorite
Chi-Chi's had
restaurants.
good food.
They didn't have them
They
out
gave
here.
everybody hepatitis.
Oh, shit. They gave everyone hepatitis? They were great.
Yeah, but they had,
I'd highly recommend them.
yeah, I don't know what it was, like their onions or something. I don't quite remember.
Kind of like that
Yeah.
salad recall right now.
Oh, God, I don't even want to get started on that. Dude, that's been a bitch. Yeah, I eat lots of salads, I like salads. I think they're good.
No nutritional value whatsoever.
What, in a salad?
Yep.
It depends on what the fuck you put in it, dude.
Well,
don't just
no, I'm
eat
saying
lettuce
just
by
salad,
itself.
period.
Me just lettuce.
Yeah.
Lettuce.
But it's like kind of one of the primary ingredients of most salads is lettuce.
Isn't that kind of hard to believe, though, that there's not, it's a plant. You think there'd be some kind of nutrient or something that would benefit you.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, it's mostly just water. But
In
no
a leaf.
fucking- It's, just-
Dude.
it's been a nightmare, like trying to find lettuce somewhere. It's funny, I went to Walmart last night, and I noticed the sign they have at Walmart, like this disclaimer saying, our lettuce is sourced by someone else. They're trying real hard not to get sued.
They're lying, too, because they were included in the recall
And pretty
now.
much everybody was included. Nobody
Yep.
has lettuce.
Target
So
even.
I had to buy kale, which I like kale. I do.
Ugh.
But it fucking annoys me. The bag they sell it in is fucking massive. You know, they don't sell little packages of kale. Like you could get a head of lettuce and you're good, or a little bag of lettuce, like a salad mix. But kale, you have to buy it in a pillowcase. And it's like, why, dude? It goes bad way before I eat all that. Nobody eats that much kale. Not even
you got a
hipsters.
big ass family.
You know?
Well, that's
Fucking
why.
hipsters don't eat
It's
that
the only
much
chance to
kale.
sell you some.
He's only the ones in Grand Theft Auto eat that much kale, no?
But no, kale's okay. It's not lettuce though. It's not the same. It's not the.
That actually has some kind of nutrients in it, don't it?
I don't fucking know. It tastes all right. But
Yeah, I
it's
think
not
kale's
lettuce.
supposed to be good for you.
Because I hear everybody talking about kale diets and shit.
Oh, yeah. See, that's hipsters ruin everything, dude. Ruin motherfucking. They ruined arugula. They ruined fucking fedoras. They ruined beards. They ruined.
Fedoras were so awesome.
They ruined beards.
Yeah. They ruined beards.
Hey,
They
beards are
all
fun.
ruined
They're
fucking
different
beards.
little hip
They all have
beards.
that lame ass half beard thing that's like.
Beards are
It's just an-
beards are still strong. They didn't ruin them.
Looking like a goddamn Three Musketeers and shit.
No, I don't mean like the proper beards. I don't mean like proper. I don't mean like a beard. I mean that lame ass half beard.
When those little devil beards.
Like
The little pointy ones.
The little lame ass soul patch. Like, dude, you're not a beatnik. You're a
A soul
hipster.
patch.
Yeah. You're not a beatnik, dude. You have no bongos.
That was Mr. Burns. What are those little devil
Yeah, no
beards?
shit.
That's just they just annoy me. They ruin everything. They ruined arugula.
How do they ruin arugula?
Because they made it expensive.
Oh, those dicks.
You know, they ruined fucking Starbucks. You can't go into Starbucks without looking
How
at
dare
them.
they?
They're everywhere in there.
It's like Scientologists. They're everywhere.
They ruined fucking V8 cars. Oh,
They ruined BMWs.
Environments. It's like, yeah, I know.
I used to think BMWs were cool until then.
Yeah, no, BMWs were never cool.
Oh,
No, they were really cool because I had one.
I take that back. BMWs were cool. The drivers were not.
M series is good, man.
Yeah,
I trashed the shit out of mine.
M Sports are nice. But
Yeah.
no, BMWs are cool, but turn signals, please. It's only BMW people and cops.
Oh, that's one of my biggest pet peeves. Is when
That's
my
why I
old lady
think blinker
doesn't use a
fluid's
blinker.
actually real. You know, it's actually real, and BMWs need it, but nobody knows they have to put it in there.
What's that?
Blinker fluid.
Blinker fluid. BMWs
I told that to
actually
my
use blinker fluid.
my niece. I said you need to fill your car up with blinker fluid. And she's like,
Every
oh, okay,
fucking
where do they have it?
Every BMW driver in the world needs to fill their car up with blinker fluid. I'm gonna start selling it. It's gonna be like water that's dyed purple, and it's gonna say blinker fluid on it.
It's fucking crazy.
OE straight from the manufacturer of BMW. Because none of those fuckers use turn signals, and it just aggravates me. But they're not the most annoying German car, though. The Audis are way more annoying.
Why?
Oh, I actually
On the
had an
road?
Audi 5000S.
I mean, they are sweet cars. Audis are nice.
Yeah. I like
Leather
On the road,
inside.
man, they are the most annoying fucking drivers.
A sunroof.
You can always tell it's an Audi because the emblem is practically in your back seat.
Pretty much.
That's why I don't like Audi drivers. Yeah, they tailgate like worse than anyone, other than F-150 people.
Take
They're
that
the same guys that
F-150.
hang. They're the same guys that hang ball sacks off their truck.
Yeah.
That's.
Fucking stupid dice.
I got pulled over for dice in the mirror once. It was this piece of shit car that I had. I hung dice in it just to make it goofier, you know. And I got
Your
stopped
Mexican
by a state
hoopy?
trooper. I got stopped by this state trooper in Indiana, Pennsylvania. It's a college town, you know. I had like 2 other passengers in my car, so I know that's not why he pulled me over. He pulled me over because he wanted to see if he could smell some pot, you know. You know, but he didn't want to give me a warning because I just, you know, he didn't catch me in the pot because then I wasn't a pothead. And he's like, yeah, you got dice in the mirror. That's obstructing your view. I was like, okay. What about that massive fucking laptop in your car? That doesn't obstruct your view?
No shit.
You know?
While you're looking down at it, typing and driving
yeah,
at the same
fuck
time.
you, dude. And he's like, that's $150 fine. It's like,
Oh, look at they can walk right over those mines.
Just for dodging him. I can use the...
Yeah, but don't you have that skill?
I don't think so. I'm assuming I don't
remember,
for now. Be on
I
the
don't
safe
remember
side.
why I came in here. I don't remember why I came.
To dig a hole. I'm just waiting for you to blow up.
No. I'm too good for that.
Holy fuck, there's a lot of them.
Oh, yeah.
Jeez Louise. Louise Fletcher.
Yeah, there's a neat thing about the name Louise. When you think about it, that middle name would go with any name.
Which name?
Tina Louise.
Bacon Louise. Vic
Georgia Louise.
It works for everything.
To me, it sounds kind of southern.
Like my mom's middle name was Louise.
Is she Southern?
No,
Louise
she's
Jefferson. Wheezy.
Southern Irish?
No, she was Northern Irish, actually.
Philly Irish.
Whew. Starting to get tired.
Uh-oh.
Well, I started early today. Started everything early today.
Oh, 3 or 4.
I still gotta mentally prepare for my children.
I gotta mentally prepare for the dog that's gonna come barge into my room
Clean up
outside pretty soon.
Pre-clean the mess that they're gonna make and chant a little before they get here.
Clean up the rest of the kitchen from Thanksgiving.
Oh, fuck. No. This is that corner that I blew myself up on that one time. I remember now. That's the only place I died in the game, was that corner.
And Bacon's like, oh, no.
What are you talking about?
The only time
corner you were blowing?
Yep. The only place I died in this game was that corner. I remember it.
It was a glory hole.
I went around it too fast, and there was a goddamn mine.
Gloria.
I'm just out looking for just rotten meat.
Bone.
Yeah.
What are you looking for?
Oh, rotten meat. I want to make some farm plots, so I need some rotten meat.
Why don't you just hang out in the wasteland and see if you can't find some dogs and some vultures?
He's farming.
And some zombears.
Nah, it's cool.
Come on, dude.
He's like, I'd rather get it easy.
Fortune favors the bold.
I do like those covered wagons they added. That's kind of neat.
Yeah.
Is it that old west?
It's kind of silly though, since they got like office buildings right beside them.
Well, them cars don't work.
Check out our covered wagon that's right beside our massive corporation.
That's all we had after the big crash.
Yeah.
I love how Bacon just cruises along these highways in a gyrocopter.
Just pissing away fuel, just fucking the environment up.
It's
wasting
cool.
all that fuel.
I dug up enough fuel to piss it away.
Contributing to global warming, or contributing to climate change.
Okay, Greta Thunberg.
Let's see.
What's that?
I said, okay, Greta Thunberg.
Greta Thunberg.
Yeah. She's a little climate control puppet.
Yeah, she makes that weird face that became an internet sensation.
That was hilarious, though. The look on her face was priceless when she looked at Trump.
It's still
complete disgust.
I just want to say, just for a second, we're not the only ones. Even if we changed every fucking thing we did in this country, it would make no difference.
Oh look, Bacon's at his favorite place.
Doesn't mean we shouldn't change. I'm just saying.
The no-tell motel.
Well, that's a secondary problem though. That's phase 2. You get the big guys to change, but then you also have to address the fucking third world that's going through their industrial revolution right now.
Sure, that's what I mean. I'm not saying we shouldn't do things better. We should, But even if we do, it's not going to make any fucking ounce of difference.
Unless we could figure out how to supply them energy.
It's one big cycle to me.
In the same manner.
Actually want
that's hard.
electricity and eliminate fossil fuel at the same time, there's nothing you can do. You know. I mean, 67% of your grid is coal. So what do you replace it with?
Solar and wind?
Oh, that's cute.
Yeah.
That's cute.
You know how huge an undertaking that would fucking require?
It'd be monstrous. And solar panels are just as harmful to the environment for just the mining purpose of it.
Oh, yeah.
Mining those minerals.
And even with all the ones they have up now, it's
however, nuclear is still a viable option, but everybody's terrified of it.
I'm fine with nuclear.
Cleanest energy source we have.
With nuclear? Yeah.
Nuclear.
Nuclear? I'm fine with that.
The absolute cleanest energy, most powerful energy source we have.
Oh yeah, no,
Everybody's afraid of it.
I just think it's lazy.
The most unstable.
That we go for the dirtiest one, like
It's
right
not
off
the
the bat.
most
You know what I mean?
unstable.
According to everybody else, it is.
It's not the most unstable.
It's scurry.
Methanol plants are the most fucking unstable.
No, meth heads are.
They are kind of unstable. Tweakers.
Like our worst nuclear accident in this country's history doesn't even come close to how bad Fukushima and Chernobyl were.
Oh, no shit.
You know.
Still can't live in them goddamn parts of town.
Oh. Those
And
are
I've
going to be
actually
gone
worked
for a
at
long
that
time.
plant where that happened, at 3 Mile Island. I've worked there.
You probably had to fucking wear a rad suit too.
No, I didn't. No.
Fuck that shit.
I didn't have to wear a rat suit there. PWR.
I would have just in
That
case.
unit was abandoned. I mean, I didn't work in that unit. That unit was filled with concrete. It was entombed. There are other
They
units.
clogged it up.
I worked in the other unit. They just shut that down this year, though. It's done. Decommissioned.
That'd be a crazy field to work in.
What's that, nuclear?
Yeah.
It has its ups and downs. It was impressive to see all the changes that happened because of Fukushima, though. You know, like I was in Nebraska when it happened, in a nuclear plant there at Cooper. Okay, this is Nebraska. Think of where Nebraska is geographically. And you know, they were talking about, what if a tsunami hit us? What would we do? And I said, if a tsunami hits this plant, there's nothing you can fucking do. There's no saving this plant. If a tsunami made it this far, this plant's the
We're
least
all
of my
fucked.
concerns, you know?
Yeah.
But it's good that they actually were considering that option. And
Yeah.
the neat thing about that is NRC came along and started changing the way the rules, saying you can't store this much stuff in one room because of flood potential. You know, because the more shit that's in a room, the higher the water can get. And it was a good thing that they did that, because the very next year the Missouri River flooded that plant.
Oh, wow, yeah.
Ah,
Yeah.
go figure.
The very next year.
It's like they could see it happening.
I was there for the cleanup. That was nasty.
Fuck is
Just
that?
imagine the level
Oh.
of grossness.
You never see that. Scrap leg armor.
Well, yeah, all those plants are, you know, they're all in America anyway. The nuclear fleet all communicates with one another. You know? So every time a
Like a
massive mistake
mothership?
happens, every time a massive mistake happens, they let everybody know what happened and how to fix it, so it doesn't happen at other plants. You know.
Well, yeah, they have to kind of work together on that shit.
But they're stealing all each
Otherwise,
other's
they're
good
all
ideas.
It's like the worst disaster recently in an American plant was when they dropped that statter in Arkansas and it killed a couple of people.
Arkansas?
Arkansas.
Yeah, Arkansas. You know it's against the law to call it that in Arkansas?
Yep.
What?
Yeah, it's against the law. You're not allowed to call it that.
Arkansas?
I'm going to tell.
I wonder what the penalty is.
I would like to know
Jail.
that myself.
Death. Man, you got a big ass water tower right there.
I'm only after bodies and crap meat.
Brains.
It's the second worst nuclear disaster in recent history.
Send more cops.
Was the crack in the reactor building in Crystal River nuclear plant in Florida.
What year?
River.
How long ago was that?
Yeah.
Jason Voorhees did that.
I don't know, probably about 8 or 9 years ago, I think.
Oh wow.
They shut the plant down because of it. But
Problem
kind of a big
Pete's.
deal.
What the hell is that? A restaurant?
Oh yeah, the thing I was at. Yeah. Yeah, it
What
was
a
a
weird
restaurant.
name. Prowlin' Pete's. Dump-a-lung coal mining.
I should go to the trader and drop off this shit. I think I got some decent corpse meat out here. Make it another couple plots.
That would be a nice building to redo.
What's that?
I don't know. It's just some big 6-story building. Had one side missing.
I'm here.
I have arrived.
Here is your reward.
Let's sell her some shit really quick. Buy this.
Bacon's favorite girl.
What's my... Oh, it's an iron one. Let's sell that. Sell these guys. That's good enough. Oh, and this. And this. And this.
And this.
And this.
And that. It's like this and this and this and that.
That's all I need in this paddle game. This, and that's all I need. I need this. Let's see.
Oh, too bad you didn't have a gun to sell.
Have a what?
I said, too bad you didn't have a gun that you could sell.
Oh,
You could
yeah.
Put that mod in it.
Oh, you know, I should have kept my Magnum out when I was selling stuff too right now.
Thank you, Survivor.
Oh, yeah, to
Check
get that
back
bonus.
soon. I get
Yeah.
new merchandise. It must be my lucky day. Thank
Damn,
you.
I keep forgetting
Ooh,
about
I
that
can
too.
use that. A beaker. Yeah.
Yeah, you don't hardly ever see those. It's like one of the hardest items in the game now to
I love
get.
beakers. Yeah,
What's
I need
that?
more beakers.
Beakers.
What? I get those
Yeah.
fucking things everywhere.
I love beakers.
Shit, I hardly ever see
I
them.
got like 7 of them.
I need more, but I don't want to. I want to. I'm gonna struggle from.
I was gonna smelt one in the forge just to get the glass from it.
You can make a lot of
Much
stuff with them
obliged,
now.
stranger.
Let's skip this song. Why is this song still coming on? I thought I removed this from my playlist.
Ooh, a tier 2 fetch. Can you handle that?
Yeah. Oh my goodness.
Might have to call in Val for reinforcements. That could get rough.
This is fucking awesome.
There.
You fucking mathematically challenged
Fucking
moron.
sick of that song. Alright,
It's pretty cheap for the repair kits.
This is fucking awesome.
What's up, adventurous Jesse?
Adventurous Jesse, hello.
Friend, I'm in trouble. Well, that's a shame. Have a safe journey.
Friend, I'm in trouble.
I'm in trouble. Thank you. I bet you wouldn't do this for just anyone in the wasteland.
Oh shit. You need more junk turret ammo.
Oh, it's cool.
You only got 15 left. Ooh, squeeze me.
No.
Nothing up here? No.
Presto.
Oh no.
Look at all that free food.
Oh dear God.
Yes?
Yes, my child. Oh, a blunderbuss. You know I must do.
You must.
I must kill
Must use
someone.
it.
I must kill someone with the blunderbuss. It's a moral imperative.
Nope, can't jump that one. It was worth a try.
You come back sometime.
Gun.
Oh, it's got 8 bullets, huh? All right. I'm gonna
This
fuck
is
someone up with this thing.
Oh my god.
Huh?
You better bud to the way. Ooh, Barracuda.
That's a good song there.
Yeah, dude, fucking
Good
Heart
car too.
Heart is badass. I'm a big Heart fan.
71 CUDA.
Yeah, Plymouth Barracuda's
They're
nice.
underrated.
Who, what, the Barracuda? No, it's
No,
about where
Heart.
it needs to be.
Heart is underrated. Heart's underrated.
Oh, I love Ann and
Great
Nancy
vocalist,
yeah, I
great
suppose.
guitarist, you know, fucking awesome.
Yeah.
Really
Yeah,
don't
good
get that kind of
songwriter.
credit though.
Well, they got in the Rock Hall of Fame.
Yeah, I know, but it's not the same. Shit. Okay. Fuck you, Cactus.
I'm just surprised neither one of them did a solo career.
I thought Ann
Not-
Wilson tried solo for a while.
Not, yeah, technically, but not, yeah. It was just kind of labeled as a side project. That's what they all say.
How do I get you alone? That's a good song. I like it. Heart.
That's not even.
What?
It's not even a corpse. It's a fucking tire sitting on a red spot.
Oh, I thought you were mad.
All I want to do is make love to you.
That's awful
One
forward.
night of passion is all we knew.
There you go.
They hated when the record company glammed them up.
Who?
Oh, when they had to wear shoulder pads and shit.
Heart.
Oh, Heart, yeah.
That's okay. Everybody wore shoulder pads then.
But they wanted the money, so they went along with it.
We should bring shoulder pads back.
Especially for guys.
Yeah. No, guys need the elbow pads on
I'm
their
cool,
blazers.
man. I already know shoulder pads.
The blazer
Oh,
elbow
shit.
pads.
Bunch of fakers.
I never, ever would touch those.
Get some shoulders, man.
That's as bad as wearing parachute pants.
Dude,
Oh,
I wore
parachute
them.
pants.
What's wrong with that?
Exactly.
The parachute pants are cool.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah, if you're parachuting.
Eddie Van Halen wore them. That was good enough for me. That's good enough for me. That's plenty good enough for me. MC Hammer.
Yeah, can't touch this. Man who had $500 fucking million and fucking went broke.
No, I mean, this song was kind of stupid.
Well, that's what happened when you have an entourage of 500. Please, Hammer, don't hurt them.
80s rap was like one of those annoying phases of music that I was hoping was really going to go away.
Run DMC was
Oh
dope.
no.
Yeah, they're all right.
Run
I guess.
DMC was dope.
So were the Beastie Boys.
They were
Oh,
fucking awful.
Beastie Boys were awesome. You said that
They were
wrong.
awful.
You
I'm
pronounced
afraid
that
he
word
said-
all wrong.
I think he meant awful.
I think you pronounced
Oh,
awesome
he meant
all
awful
wrong.
good.
Oh yeah. That keeps cutting you off. I think your noise reduction is all messed up.
Yeah.
He was saying it with
Not a
reverence.
fan
He's
of
like,
all
they are
these raps.
awfully good. But he said it all quiet, you know.
Just remember, Val, when you think of us, flush.
Yes, yeah. I don't remember the name of that place, but it's a good place. What is it, like Stop and Go Toilets or some shit? Or Toilets?
Well, that's
and
so
Go?
weird you said stop and go right then. I'm listening to Lonely as the Night, and right when you said stop and go, he said stop and go drive. Like, right at that second. It was
And
just
that's
fucking
weird.
weird.
You just went by Fats Foods.
That's food. Great name. That's such a good name for a fast food place.
Fats
food.
Food. It's like going there and getting like a triple fucking quarter pounder and then ordering a Diet Coke.
Oh, those guys. Yeah, I like them people.
I'm on a diet.
People fall for diet anything. You could sell diet water right now if you wanted to, and people would buy it.
I'm surprised somebody didn't try it already.
Yeah,
I'm
they
sure
were,
someone's
"Oh, diet water. Oh, great. My water has 0 calories.
Yeah, no calories, no sugar.
People would fall for that shit.
No caffeine.
And all you need to do is make a hipster drink it, and everybody else is gonna go along with it. Like, here, hipster. Like, here, Adam Levine, drink this.
We'll sell it at Starbucks.
Not
you leave that sexiest man alive alone.
Adam Levine?
Yeah, he was voted people's sexiest man.
Oh, for the love of God, really?
Yep.
Adam Levine?
Mm-hmm.
Come on. Did we forget that Sean Connery's still alive? You know?
He's just sitting right there being all Connery-esque.
Yeah.
Man.
Did you
so
fucking
knightly.
forget that Gerard Butler's alive?
Gerard Butler's not aging very well.
That's all right.
No, he's not.
Yeah, he's looking real.
That Irish accent. You know.
He's looking real doughy.
Yeah, he really let himself go after 300.
He did.
No, he did. Pop him in the fucking oven and make pizza crust.
His face is getting like real puffy, and it's.
Well, dad bodies are in, man. You know.
He's perfect then.
Yeah, dad bodies are a thing.
Well, now he's perfect.
Dad body, people are into dad bodies.
Now he's perfect.
That's why I'm all right. I went from like a 6 up to a 10 this generation.
Oh, my body's fucking sweet.
So what? Your dress size?
No. I don't. Do men have like pant sizes?
Yeah.
I just put on the ones that fit. Like, I don't know what size they are.
My waist is, I think, like 34 or 36 now. It used to be 42.
I don't know what the fuck size they are.
38, 40 is mine usually.
Like, I just look at it and it's like, that looks like it might fit. Let me see.
It's 34,
Depends
but I'm
on who
worried
it's
that it'll go, you know? So I always get the 36s still. Just 'cause I'm worried that it's just going to come back. All the fat's going to come right back.
Oh, yeah.
I kept all my fat clothes. Mostly t-shirts. Gary, Indiana.
Nice, I got 5 more plots coming. That's good.
5 more plots.
That's good.
What are you plotting now, Bacon?
Plants. I know it's not as exciting an answer, but plants.
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 Well, it could be exciting if they were pot plants.
Are you trying to say that coca is not exciting?
No, not to me. That's what caused my heart problems.
So it was exciting.
Yes, too exciting.
At one point, it was very, very exciting.
Make you think you can do
Don't do
anything.
drugs.
It was exhilarating.
Imagine though, like for just a second, if work actually allowed you to do that sort of thing. Imagine how much work you'd get done.
Oh,
You know?
Christ.
You know, I mean, just for a second, I mean, you'd be super productive.
Yes.
Insanely productive.
Break time would be a gummer number.
You run the risk of cardiac arrest at the same time, but you know that sometimes with great reward, you have to take a risk.
Yep. And I took the risk and have nose and heart problems.
Ah, okay. I didn't do
Shit.
it that much. I did it a few times, and it was fun.
2 years, that's it.
It was fun. But I never really got into it that much.
Just for the summer.
I didn't mean to put it over there.
That's what she said.
That is what she said.
I didn't mean to put it over there. After she took your condom off and put it on your pillow.
You think anybody's ever been so poor that they use their condom twice?
Just flip it inside
After
out.
they emptied out, I hope.
Nah. They just said fuck it and just didn't use it.
Oh, they just, yeah.
Yeah, they said fuck it and didn't
That's
use
how
it.
all the kids
Oh,
came
that's
about.
good.
That's a way better answer, too. I'd be like, yeah, hey,
It
babe,
is a little bit.
we can't use it, so you know.
It's got a hole in it.
Yeah.
shouldn't have done that, but I did. All right.
Oh, shit, you got a lot of bones.
I've been pretty poor. I don't know if I've ever been that poor. I've been ramen noodle poor.
Oh, I get those even when I'm not poor.
Well, they're nice for like a quick, like, I don't feel like doing shit, so I'll just make this.
Yep.
I have a scar on my leg from ramen noodles.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah.
Please do tell. Indulge us.
It was one of those nights where you're drinking, But I don't remember being too keyed up just at that point. But I got real hungry, and I'm like, well, I'll make some ramen.
Yeah.
So I made some ramen. I was watching something like Rocky or something, or Cinderella Man. It was a boxing movie. So I was really into boxing. And I sat down with my bowl of ramen, and I immediately spilled it on my lap, like right after I pulled it out of the microwave.
Ooh.
Which is like, oh my God, I still remember the pain.
Yeah.
Especially on your lap.
Hey, Eric.
It missed all my favorite parts, so that, there was that little bit of fortune at least,
Oh, at least your penis isn't scarred for life.
Yeah, I got a big scar. I got a big fucking scar on my thigh from that.
Ooh.
Yeah. Oh fuck, did that hurt? Oh my God.
Especially the inner thigh meat.
Yeah, it was the inner thigh meat. Yes.
Oh.
Where you gotta wear like pants and walk around and shit with like a nice
and it rubs
burn
on
on your leg. Yeah, it sucked. That sucked.
That's when you put the triple antibiotic lotion on and fucking wrap it up.
I think I did Epsom salt or something.
Oh.
Oh, hi, Mark. Oh, hi, Shock.
My dad did that. This is a funny story. When I used to live with my dad, like when I was like 17, I remember he was boiling eggs one day. I was on my way to work. I had to go to work, and so I was just about to leave. I remember he pulled the pot off the stove, and then the fucking handle broke, and he fucking spilled the boiling water on his foot.
Oh, shit.
Which is awful to laugh at, but it's fucking funny. Like,
oh, it would have been funny.
Oh, he burnt the living fuck out of his foot, though.
It's funny till it happens to you.
Oh, yeah.
Then it's hilarious.
Yeah, then it's probably even funnier.
Yeah. All fun and games till somebody gets an eye poked out.
Yeah.
And it's fucking hilarious.
Yeah. I don't know if I've ever almost lost an eye. Well, yeah, I did.
I did when some dude smashed a chair and a bottle on my face.
Twice I almost lost an eye. Now that I think about it. First time was a sledgehammer. I was at my first job. I worked at an RV dealership.
That's how I broke my arm.
What, working in an RV dealership?
Yes.
No, a sledgehammer.
Oh. Say what you do?
You know
jump
those
off the RV?
The carnival things where you fucking slam the bell.
Oh yeah.
I walked behind a dude when I was like 10 years old when he was swinging backwards and I didn't see it. I put my arm up so it wouldn't hit my head.
Fucking horrible. I would have felt awful if I was that guy.
Oh, he did. He was crying.
Yeah, I would have felt fucking terrible.
Poor guy.
I thought he killed me.
But, yeah, I was working downstairs in a storage room. I was like, I was like the goon, everybody's first job. You're not doing anything important at all. You're
yeah.
So I was like the guy that pushed the broom around and broke down boxes and got yelled at and cleaned things. I was that guy.
So you were the gopher.
Yeah, I was downstairs like sweeping the floor, and I was near these shelves, and the handle of the broom like bumped this handle that was on the shelf, and it happened to be a sledgehammer, which is a stupid place to put a sledgehammer. It's on a shelf,
no shit.
Above your head.
Yeah.
And I bumped it and it fell down and hit me in the face. And it took a big chunk of my skin like off my nose. It broke my nose. Gave me a nice little concussion, and it broke my orbital bone. Yeah, I got messed up, man. I looked like a fucking raccoon. Jeez. Then I got yelled at by the
almost
owner.
Lost an eye once. Lucky I found it under the couch.
Yeah. The owner yelled at me the very next day because he had a point though, because I didn't tell him that I got hurt, which is kind of a no. I was 16. I didn't fucking know any better, I'm sure he told me to tell somebody if I get hurt, but I wasn't paying attention. I was 16.
Yeah.
Probably high. there was that time, and then there was another time at the chemical plant that I used to work at where I got barium in my eye. Fuck me, did that hurt. Burnt a hole in my cornea.
Oh shit.
Cornholia.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah.
It would have taken one visit from Ocean, man, and that place, I mean, they would have exploded when they looked at that place. There were so many things wrong at that plant.
I'll be back.
Your state, you guys want to do it different. Like, you think you're special. You got, like, cow OSHA. You're like, we can do it better than the federal government.
Oh yeah, Eric. I usually carry almost all weapons. I do. I like having an AK. I like having an M60. I got my shotgun. I got a pistol, and I got the 44. But I'll go through all of them, you know. When you're falling back, it's helpful to be able to switch between them. It's faster than reloading. Oh, I need 15 iron pipes? Give me more iron pipes. There you go. I'm gonna need more mixers here. Mixers is forge iron springs, engine mechanical parts. That's easy enough.
No. I don't like that. I don't like it, man.
Hey, it's cool.
I'm gonna make an adjustment. You know what this is lacking? Bulletproof glass.
Oh, good call.
Yeah. Oh wait, no, that one stays. Like a big picture window of it, like just a fucking giant window. The whole base should really be built out of bulletproof glass, you know? And asphalt. I wish that was still in the game.
Yeah.
Is that even a texture? Can you paint that?
There you go. All right, and so this one's gonna be the glue. Needs 19 minutes. So we got 33. Cool.
I forgot why I came over. Oh yeah, glass. Oh, you took all my glass. That's right.
I what?
You monster.
Oh, I did. I did take them all.
Yeah,
yeah, I know. I'm an asshole. I'm an asshole.
I'll make some more.
I need to add 300 minutes to that.
But actually, what you meant to say was 525,600 minutes.
Yeah, that too. No, but 300 minutes.
Oh, I don't have a crucible in there. What?
I need to mine some lead. What else I got coming?
Oh, Oh, don't drop that thing. That's important.
We got 31 likes so far. Yeah. All right, Gaffa. You have a good night. Oh, and Gaffa, I added your abilities on the Discord. I didn't see it earlier, but you should be able to do all your various chatting now.
Also, look at that. Wow.
Da, da, da.
Burger. How much bulletproof glass can I make? Oh, wow, I don't need that many. I should probably look at it, count it first, huh? You think it's a good idea? I think
it's a great idea.
What's the best movie ever made? It's probably Saw, huh?
Oh,
yeah, Saw.
Best movie ever made is either Tombstone or Goodfellas, or Ninja Turtles 2: The Secret of the Ooze. But for me personally, when I thought about it, I thought about what movie is most universally liked by multiple generations and genders.
Star Wars.
I landed on Tombstone.
I would say Star Wars. It's liked by every generation.
Girls don't like it.
Tell that to my fiance.
Well, okay, a lot of girls don't like it.
She'll fight
No,
you.
I wouldn't say don't like it. I'd say it flies off their radar a lot of times, you know?
Yeah, I suppose.
Yeah. But Tombstone, man, I've never met a chick who saw that movie that didn't like it, you know?
Well, I mean, every girl likes Val Kilmer.
Yeah.
You know?
Kurt Russell's dashing. He's dashing. No, it's a great movie. It's just a great movie, you know? But I like Goodfellas more. I think Goodfellas is a better movie. I love Goodfellas.
$16. I need 16 bulletproof glass. Thanks for helping. I'll get it. Oh, I got a Facebook message, didn't I? Like hours ago.
You got what?
Facebook message, like hours ago. A couple of them. Oops. Sorry for being an insensitive asshole. So, how was your Black Friday? Was it very black?
Who, mine? Yeah, no, I didn't buy shit.
Nothing. Wow.
Oh God, no. Yeah, no.
I bought a few things. I bought a couple things. I didn't like go out and go like stampede through a store to go buy something though.
No, there's no opportunity to do something like that up here. That's impossible.
What's that?
There's no opportunity to do anything like that up here.
Oh, that's probably for the best.
And getting off this mountain is difficult too. It is.
Well, see, what I do is I dig a big hole in the ground. I put a ladder in it.
Uh-huh.
And then you can just tunnel your way out.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. I do that with an auger.
I need lead.
I forgot why I came. Oh, 16 bulletproof glass. I am going to yawn right now.
I need lead. I'm going to look for some.
There's lead right outside of your base.
I want to go a little further away from my base.
Yeah, you can have it. There you go. 11 minutes. Oh my God, 11 minutes? Jesus,
what?
That's with an anvil. Bulletproof glass.
There's some.
Huh?
Here's some. Some lead is right by our old starter base, the first one. That was on that shitty little antenna. Yeah.
Yeah, we weren't there for very long. We were only there for like a day.
Yeah, that was just so we can figure out what's going on, you know?
Well, it's funny because everybody's like, we're going to live here.
Nah.
No, that's not a good place. 50. I think it was 50 blocks higher. But I'm getting a lot of stone out of it, so that's good. I needed stone.
Yeah, yeah, I know.
Very much need stone. I mean, overall though, as far as resources required to build this big base, it almost evened itself out.
Yeah, kind of, which is weird, you know, because like,
yeah,
we wasted so much of the rock in the middle when you think about it.
Find a lot of it.
Yeah.
But I mean, a lot of it's, you know, empty space. So there is that. Empty, unused space is not good for anything. Can't do anything with it at all. Now that I think about it, I probably should stop worrying about this stupid fucking tunnel and like finish the base. But I'm like, I'm kind of scratching my head as to why they're pathing the way they're pathing. You know, I don't know how to incite them to not do what they're doing. Well, like they'll walk like halfway up those stairs I put in, and then I'll just bash on a wall. And I don't know why.
Are the stairs going too far away from you? Are they losing you?
No, I don't think. Maybe. But I don't think so.
Weird. Where I'm digging right now, I can hear Trader Joel telling me he's closing. Oh, no, how close I can get to him digging.
Trader Joel will be closing soon. How far have I gone? Oh my god.
There's a good amount of lead I'm getting right now. That was pretty good. Let me get ladder my ass on out of here. That was about 20,000 lead really quick. Fuck yeah. Oh. There we go. I didn't want to fly over the trader and have him kick me out. right. Right down here, I think I'm gonna make this finished items, I guess. I haven't decided yet. I do need a sick finished item somewhere. Does everyone have an end drone? Yeah. There we go. He needs a crucible soon. Excuse me. Let's see. That goes here? Yeah. Yeah, I don't think she can see through the bulletproof glass. She's on the other side of this one, and she just has, like, no clue I'm here. You know?
It's good to know.
Yeah. Oh. Thanks for bringing me the loot. Ah, it's shitty loot. Fuck you, lady. Alright, I'm probably going to wrap up in just a minute here. I'm starting to get pretty tired. My schedule's a little shifted right now because I started early. Now I'm getting tired a little early, you know? So, let's see. Yeah, because it's like about 3:45. I normally go to bed about 3 hours from now, but I started today like about 3 hours earlier than I normally do. So that all makes a lot of sense. But I'm going to go and wrap up. I can't think of what else to do either. I've just been decorating and filling this place out all day. Let's see. Got a few things I could do really quick, but yeah, I'm about done here. Just kind of sleepy. Ooh, cement mixers. Okay, I'm gonna need to make more cement forges to run these mixers more. Uh-oh. Monsters. I've got a lot of screamers out there. Just constant. Just constant.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I had it the other day. I was like, it was getting real annoying.
Yeah. Still here. Cool. I don't have much longer to go. Sleepy. You're my friend, cause you're one of them. Okay, 6 potatoes, 4 corn, 4 mushrooms so far. I will add more to the corn next when I get more plots, but that's enough to make enough food to feed myself, you know. Got enough meat here till the end of the world. That part's nice. Okay. All right, that's it. Wrap up stream, everybody. I'll see you all a little later. I'm just a wandering zombie now. You all have yourself a great night, and make sure to hit subscribe if you already haven't. And I'll catch you when I wake up. Okay.